And for a minute. Go on, my brother. Are you know, Mr. Motion?
Swear I'll play tunes off my old phone.
Yo, where's the sound man? What's this? Technical difficulties or what? We can't hear anything. You're gonna dead out.
No, man. Me ready for them. Me ready for them. You see me? Me a real blood clot big man. I'm not ready for it. Me a murder them tonight, yo. Blood clot,
Tune motion, tune.
Hey! Yo,
we need volume.
Big tune motion, I get that, big tune. Amino?
Go on, no.
Amino, all right. To my tune, I know. 70s we are running within. Oh, hold on. Here we go. Man like Leroy Smart. Sing. Man like Leroy Smart.
Big tune.
Trying to rectify my life and I don't lie. Trying to rectify my life and I don't lie.
Version. Come in, my brother. Come in, my brother. Fuck, you know, my iPad's acting up. Go on, my brother.
Boy, what we saying about this sound clash? Because some boy talk about sound clash and, well, I don't know what kind of thing. This look like a mutual massage session that I go on with last night. But yeah, big up Bronco, Turbo Tony, and my like Ross Clark, Motion, Deep, Give Thanks Sound System, and Lady D, Lady Destruction. So she come from mash up the party. Yeah, it was good vibes, man. I fell asleep, woke up, the clash was on. Roman Zubi, and yeah, I was involved still. Love that, man. Big up the people, always coming up with the vibes, man. So yeah, massive shout out to everyone that was on the Sound Clash vibration last night. It's been a while since we had a Sound Clash, you know. But I enjoyed that one, man. I definitely want to see more people going tune for tune, you know? More people going for tune. And just out of interest, I know it was a friendly match, but who do you think won? My money is on Uncle Tony. I feel like Uncle Tony's sound system, yeah, the Lighty Crown, I feel like they won, you know, only because Motion sound system, you know, Motion in the Ocean sound system was a bit tinny, a bit tin pound, a bit tin pan. His sound weren't really sounding too, you know, weren't flourishing. You know, the bass wasn't booming and the tweeters weren't tweeting, so something for him to think about in the future. But yeah, big up the 19 people in the Ross Clark building. It's your boy Jeds, as always, for Jedi Online, Trilluminati Live, REDPILLTRILL. Like, comment, share, and subscribe. Hit the notification bell, family tree, so you know when we go live. Put the number of your chat, put the number of your like in the chat. You know what I mean? And thank you to everyone that showed love so far. this week, if you've donated, if you jumped on a panel, if you've hit the like button, if you shared the content, if you contributed to the content in some way. I appreciate you lot, man. We got to Friday, you know. It's been a good week, man. I'm still buzzing off last weekend. So it's definitely been a good week, man. I've enjoyed myself. Jamotion Sounds had technical issues for real, MJ. You know me? Jamotion Sounds was struggling. But what he didn't have in sound capacity, he had in tune and presence and microphone. It was, you know what I mean, microphone presence and all that. He did well. Yeah, I think you won, Uncle, man. I think you won. In my opinion, you won. You get me? Lady Devil come with some madness though. She weren't playing. Water bam bam. She was not ramping. You know what I mean? She played two dubs that even I know, and I'm not even, you know, I'm not even educated in the scene. But the music is so sweet though. I can't lie, man. The music is sweet. So yeah, you lot definitely got a culture there, man. That's worth preserving, man. Music is our proper vibes. Yeah. So yeah, let me know the number of your chat, the number of your like in the chat, and let's get this ready, man. Friday, we freestyling. I don't know where we're going today. Let's see though, innit? You know, first of all, let me put this link out there so any of the family can join anytime they're ready. Sheesh. I know you say.
I had the shock of my life when I saw this text. And if you're a dad, age 35 to 45, then you need...
If you've ever been in these streets, you would know they're so hard to leave. Hard to leave. If you're ever in need of peace, you should know you can come to me.
You're just trying to bring me some peace when the rest of my life is at war. It's a dead end on the streets, but you always open your door. Remember I wrote a song and you sang it for me. I scoped a lick and you played it for me. If I gave you a stick, you would bang it for me. But I do my own dirt, baby, hand it to me. I'm bang for the both of us. You know as a man, I'ma hold it up. I'm a soldier, it's cold and the roads are tough. When a hood try kill me, you show me love. And that's when you're rated, you're actually sacred, you're flat as a haven. From the trap, the straps to the pagans. From the trash, the rats to the pagans. You, I find my peace in. When these streets got me in pieces. Cause these streets got me in pieces. These blood-sucking bad mind. At man like some leeches. Fake ones keeping secrets, but that's just how the streets is. Doggy, if you've ever been through what man's weathered, then you'll know that you can lose your soul to these streets. Enough times I have to sit and burn a tree and think about why these streets are so hard to leave.
If you've ever been in these streets, you would know they're so hard to leave. Hard to leave. If you're ever in need of peace, you should know you can come to me. If you're ever in need, I got the shoe to shelter you from all you know. Catch you when you fall down the house into a home. And when you need, so don't you ever feel all alone. Keep your head up. Just know I'm here when you wanna talk. Shoulder to carry on. Don't think about it, cause you know the energy's pure. Welcome to the comforts of what is yours. I can say it won't be hard. For us, you know it's harder. Cause the odds are stacked against us. We can make it if it's just us. The streets don't love nobody, baby. I've seen lives that have nobody. Maybe we can share our knowledge and care for something bigger than ourselves. We can search for something, connecting our souls into unison. You can trust me to know you will always have somebody. Share what we have, cause it's you and me. It's you and me, baby, it's you and me. Together, these streets, you would know they're so hard to leave, if you're ever in need of peace. You should know, you can come to me, come to me.
I thought she said at first, I thought she said, if you're ever in need of peas. I was like, yeah, my kind of song. If you're ever in need of peas, you can come to me. Come on, girl. But no, it was peace. Oh, go on, family tree. Man like Bronco, MJ, what's good?
What's
Good? What's good? Happy New Day.
Happy New Day, happy Friday.
Wagwan family, sorry, I was on mute. Sorry. Wagwan family thing, Chris and Corey.
Yes.
Yo.
Yo. Here to collect your crown, yeah?
Yo, Jedi.
Yes.
You done well, you know, Jedi. Why didn't you play with us?
Nah, cause I was enjoying it still.
No, Jedi, you played some tunes. Couple people must have thought I was a fanboy because every tune you played, especially the Don Carlos, I thought it was motion.
Are you mad?
Brother, the Bitty McLean.
I don't know why.
And the Don. No, brother, you know what happened? Big up MJ still, big up Sneak, big up Girl Deep. You held your own, even though some of your plates sounded like Rice Krispies. But you've done a good job. But listen, Jed. They went, you know, we were supposed to go from 70s, 80s, 90s, right? Yeah, Lady Divine come in with some lovers rock. Remember, it was supposed to be roots, you know.
No.
They didn't understand the assignment. Come on.
I'll be real with you, look, yeah. Let me be real honest with you. I don't really know the difference between dub and lovers. And the reason why I say that is because, correct me if I'm wrong, some dub sounds like lovers, right? Or vice versa.
Rubber dub, yeah. You got a heavy, you got like a radical background, but man is singing a back on top of it.
Yeah.
So I can see where you can get confused. You know what I mean? And then you got revival. There was revival being slung in as well. You understand? So we went haywire, but I fucking enjoyed myself. I really enjoyed myself. And I got poker night tonight where I need to be kind of like, I should have really went to bed early. So, man.
So what
my son was giving.
So you lot stop chess night now. Now it's poker night now, yeah?
Poker, man. Poker now. Yeah, poker.
Isn't it?
Yeah. But now it's poker, like, not for the man, them, like, we need a second income. So, you know what I mean? the poker have to start again. But, brother, Jedi, the next one, if you do it again, right? You should definitely be in it. I almost thought to myself, I wonder if this brother was basically setting us up so we can just come in and just smash us all up.
No, Uncle, I'll be 100% honest. I don't even know sound. I know one or two tunes. So I played the one or two tunes that I know. They're bangers in it, but I don't know sound like that. I'll be real. I don't know sound like that. If we come into another genre, then yeah, I can do my thing. If we come into like some dancehall, bashment, ragga, reggae. I can do my thing a little bit, you know. Yeah, but
yeah, I think you lot will mash me up when it comes a little bit of dancehall, yeah. But when it comes to the maybe a touch of bashment, but when it comes to this new era thing, I ain't got a clue because I had to even kind of text my son, give me some like new age, because I think there's a stage where you lot went into some new age reggae. You understand? And
Do you
I
know what
had to
last
text
night
him
was
and
like
I'm
for
there
me? Do you know what it was like for me last night? I was imagining it like there's different stages, right? And Uncle Tony was the only one that was there from the very beginning till the very end, right? And he was playing decent music, but for a minute it felt like this is a bit too much big people's music for me, right? Now Motion, he had good tunes, right? But every time I went to Motion stage, it's like the sound was off, innit? So I couldn't vibe to the music because it's like the sound is messing it up.
You
So
just get to the stage for the MC if you go to Motion.
yeah, that's it. It's like he sounds good, but when I'm there, like it's just the vibrations are off, innit? Then Lady D came in as like this latecomer. And I was like, all right, Lady D's got some tunes for the girls and all this. Like, all right, come on.
She did last.
And then Jed's was like this little uninvited special guest that came in to like drop a couple of bangers in it.
and leave. So
but at the end of the night,
Gertie?
oh yeah, Goodie was all right, but it wasn't really.
yeah, Gertie played.
But at the end of the night, I
double,
ended up back at Uncle Tony's stage, and so for me, Uncle Tony was the clear winner.
Yeah, he was the winner.
Thank you, MJ. I love you like
Gertie,
you know you're getting a big hug when I see you, innit?
Gertie, you're the only one named sound system, so really, everyone should have been laughing at you. You're not, why are you laughing? You're the only one actually called sound system, so you should have been. My Branko shouldn't come through and be mashing people up like that, but boy, you know what?
Hey, was my set sounding good? Did my set sound good?
Good. This is the thing. You had baseline and Motion. I don't know where was his bass. Where was his fucking bass from?
His bass was in his voice and in his.
I want to say, listen, if Motion was charging for that dance last night, I was going to ask for a refund.
Yeah, Motion, man. Yeah. But like, his heart was in a good place, and he played some bangers. He played some.
Yeah, he did.
It was so quiet. It was so quiet. Like not even like I had my thing.
It just didn't have the impact it was supposed to have.
Because
there was one point where he played a tune and you didn't even hear the tune, Jed. You just heard him singing in it. But I did hear him play the tune, and it was a banger. I can't remember what it was, but I was like,
someone said they heard about 3 notes. Someone said they heard 3 notes of the actual song, and then it was just Motion's vocals. So I was like, boy, I don't know, man. You have to reload that one. Yeah, that was good.
Yeah, that was funny, boy. That had me cracking up, you know. That had me cracking up. But there was a point where I thought, fucking hell, man.
When we do this in real life, because you know that sound clash in real life is the best. When we do this in real life.
It is. Laptop clash.
Lady D has to be there as well, because she's bad. Give her a little one portable mic and that. She's bad, bro. She's
yeah, she can rep for the ladies. And then Sash came in trying to play her little sizzler, and she just got bumped out.
Yeah, what was Sash trying to do? Sash came to do what? What was that she came to do?
To try and play tunes.
What tunes, man? No one want to hear no Chinese sound. No Chinese. Listen, come off, man.
Hey, Jed. Was Susie Wong in the place?
Yeah, she
was Susie Wong in the place.
She tried to, man. I don't know what she tried to.
No, man.
I'm like, yo, pull back.
Man said Susie Wong. Fuck's sake.
Pull back, man.
No, man. I never know she was in the dance. No, she must have come through the back door.
That's who you heard playing Sizzler, and that's when you started to get upset. Tony. That's when you were like, no, we're supposed to be doing 70s, 80s, 90s. Why are these not coming with 2000s new music?
Who told her to come and
that was Susie Wong, yeah?
Yeah.
You told her about Sizzler, you know. Joker. And then Mike Hill came in. I don't know what he was saying, but he's talking about he's unsubscribed now. I just don't get it. Why don't you get that?
With your unemployment music.
I don't get what was he on? What was that with him, man? Why people react like that? Like you can't see we're all doing something. If you don't want to be part of it, it's cool. But now you're getting offended that we're doing something that you don't. What? It's weird, man.
I didn't know this was a music channel.
Yeah, you know what? Fine, unsubscribed, unsubbed. Like what?
Yeah, man, that brother there's a easy. I couldn't even understand why that guy would even make them kind of comments. You know,
I
it's obvious
know.
that we're doing something with music, innit? But big
Yeah.
up to Randy, because Randy was there to the last, you know. Randy was there to, he was the last man out. Big up
Yeah.
Randy
Randy.
was chilling, holding a vibe. Come
I
on.
was the vibe with a beer and that. I know.
Yeah.
God, that's whining on his lap and that. I know. That was scary.
Yeah, but I hope the family did enjoy that, because I really did enjoy that. That was on my mind all night. Like I slept with that in my mind, you know. Yeah, man.
That's sweet, boy. Yeah.
You know what I mean? And before I forget, JEDI, I honored myself, right? I honored myself,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. You done your thing. You
Good
done your
man.
thing.
Good man. Good man. You know what I'm talking about, yeah?
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay, all right, see.
You
won,
remember
though.
I made a talk.
You won. Who was you supposed to be
No,
clashing?
but I said it didn't matter who won. I said it didn't matter who won. You get me? So
respect.
That's you know, because of you staying up for that time and letting us do our thing. You know what? I was more. You know what?
It was
vibes,
man. It was vibes.
Yeah, let me
so
stop
vibes.
saying anything else. It was wicked, man.
We always have a sound clash. We used to do sound clash back in the days, and then YouTube started going on mad funny, like with their algorithm, and like not algorithm, but basically YouTube just started
private
and stuff like that. I think if we get into more up to date music, this is why I got afraid when who played Bob Marley, Lady D at the end, right? I got afraid.
Yeah,
Bob Marley,
yeah, she played.
Yeah, the machine will turn on when they hear Bob Marley, innit? I reckon, man. Yeah. Because they're trying to get their Marley money. They're not letting a penny go past them. So since they hear Bob Marley, they start talking about copyright and all that. We need a proper platform where we can do this sound clash properly. Because I want to go into tunes. Because I'll tell you what the best sound clash is going to be. The R&B slow jam sound clash. Oh my God.
I'm up for that, you know. I'm up for that, you know.
God.
I'm up for that.
From Marvin to whoever.
I'm up for that.
That's gonna be the one.
Wait, call it on. I'm up for that. Call it on.
Yeah.
Call it on, man.
Yeah. All right. You know what? I don't think it's gonna happen tonight because we got Freestyle Friday and blah blah blah. But yeah, we'll make that happen. One of the next streams, we'll make that happen in the evening.
Yeah, I'm gonna definitely remind you because I'm up for that. Yeah. I'm gonna start my, you know, collecting my my batch from now.
Already, your bullets already.
Yeah.
But who played tune twice?
Big up Tony, big up Trill, big up Mary.
Big up Cage.
Big up Cage. Big up Cage.
Private quick, you know.
Someone played tune twice. Yeah. Who was that again?
No, didn't Lady D play a tune that Motion had already played or something?
Yeah, Motion played one marijuana tune. And then, Lady D tried to play it after. That was a red card still. Red card. Red card.
Just know I have friends over here. You know, whoever is responsible for this is going to have to pay the consequences. So what are you
talking about, brother?
Let's look in the private. Simple.
Something in the private, yeah?
Anyway,
you see, Jeds?
I'm going to be back in like half an hour or so. Jeds, I left something in the private chat. If you need to get into something today, maybe we can get into that. But yeah, pick up everyone. I'll be back in a bit.
Big up, MJ.
I was just going to get up and what? They're putting in a wrong code, making it get disabled. Watch your people, family. All right, cool, man. I hear that, man. I don't know what to say about that. Yo, who can jump on? Because right now, I'm not even ready. I can't even lie. I'm not even ready. I started the show, but I got to do one thing, which is going to take like 10 minutes. You know what I mean?
Shit.
I'm trying to be a better man. I'm trying to be a better man, uncle. You get me?
No, yeah. What can I do? What can I bring up?
Talk with Cage.
What can I do?
Cage, talk to my uncle, man. I'll be back.
Where's Gerdy? Where's Gerdy? Because I want to talk to him about SoundCloud for a little while. You get me? Gerdy, jump on if you can. Oh shit, my battery's running out as well. Yo, Gurdeep, jump up. Anybody just jump up with me and Cage and see if we can kind of get this thing rolling. I remember, you know, I said I'm not begging no man again, you know.
Hold on, Tony. Tony, we can get the shit rolling, me and you. What do you mean? What do you want to talk about?
All right, then. All right, let's try a thing, Cage. Let's try a thing then, yeah? Right, go on then. Go on, you start the ball rolling.
I'm asking you.
What do you ask me?
Easy. I'm asking you. Why don't you? What do you want to talk about?
Boy, I didn't even think it. I thought I would be a co-star. I didn't think that I'd be like the protagonist. You know what I mean? Hold on, let me look in the chats and see if there's anybody with any topics in there. Right, my people, I need some help. Yeah, I need some help. MD, go deep, jump on, man. Me and you can go back and forth about certain play you did play yesterday and what you thought of it. You like the chats too much, man. What's wrong with you? Naomi, big up, babes. Big up, MD. Go. Love you like cooked food. Sneets, I should have bigged you up earlier, love. BB Nana. Respect my brother. Who else? S, big up my brother. Like 26. Scene. Who else? What? Kima. Big up, brother Kima. Every time, my brother. And is that it? Real TV. Big up. Who else? Well, that's about it. Come on, I need a topic, man. Cage, and you got a topic?
Here, I have a great topic. Yeah. What about internet security? That's a great topic. I mean,
what's that?
For internet security, you know what I mean, like privacy and stuff. How it doesn't exist anymore. You know what I mean? For example, the updated terms of Instagram. This is why I put tape on my camera, because they're constantly watching your face and listening to everything
Hi, Jedi.
you do. You know what I mean?
Is that Sneeks's? Go deep's about time, my brother.
People, they're allowed to watch for ads. And
is Jedi here?
Facial expression.
Nah, Jedi's gone somewhere for 10 minutes.
Oh, okay. No, I just wanted to talk to Jedi because apparently, does anyone know someone called Kat? Because apparently Kat is looking for Miss Mona.
No.
Miss Mona? Who are you, by the way? If you don't mind me asking.
What happened, Miss Mona? Why is she looking for you?
I have no idea. I left because I got ran out the UK sector. I got ran out.
Well, you're more than welcome here.
Okay, so I got run out of the UK sector because everyone thought I was a transsexual called Simon. They thought I was a transsexual. And where's Simon Lewis? Does anyone know where she is? I mean, she.
You probably need to ask Raj or Hassan.
Okay. Well, anyway, so I got ran out of the UK sector, and then I come back and I hear that someone called.
You're welcome here.
Oh, okay, thank you very much. But someone called Kat is looking for me. I don't know her. I don't think I do.
About her. We don't know her. We don't know her. Gertie, is this the real McCoy? Decent people.
It's me, Tony. How you doing?
No. But Gertie, do you know this person?
No. I've heard her voice before.
Okay.
This is apparently Mona from the American sector.
Yeah, no.
Okay. So you're familiar with her?
She's an American.
I would say I was part of the UK sector. I would say I was part of the UK sector, but I got ran out, and then I come back. Valley's gone missing. I don't know where Valley.
I'm telling you, you're more than welcome.
Why did they run you out? Why did
and because they thought I was a transsexual. Called Simon Lewis.
Cage, my brother. Let's try and work out who this person is, because you know Gerdeep, I know Gerdeep, I know you, and vice versa. But let's try and find out what this person's about and hear what they're saying. Yeah.
I'll show you what this is about, bro.
Say that again.
I'll make you laugh, bro. You want me to make your inner lag?
If you look at the chat, do you see that comment from Silver Black? He says, "I remember this transgender." You see, it's already started.
Mona, do us a favor, or do Jedi a favor. Hang around. He's on his way.
Okay, so if you're gonna call me transsexual in chat, you know that really hurt my feelings.
I've not said no such things, Mona.
No, it's not you.
I've not said nothing like that to you.
I said the chat.
I'm only trying to be helpful.
The chat, not you. The chat said that, not you.
Oh.
So the person in the chat that said that really hurt my feelings.
Mona, hear what now, yeah? Jedi's coming back in a couple of
Yes,
minutes.
I'm waiting for him. I'm waiting
Yeah,
for him.
he's told security. Yeah, he's told security. Yeah, to
Yeah.
hold on to you until he comes.
Okay,
See, so you're
yeah,
here
thank you very
now.
much.
Start a conversation. Yeah. Why
Okay,
did you?
so-
All right, let's start this conversation. Why did they think you was a transsexual? Are you one, or is it? Why would people think that that's what
Okay,
you are
so
when you're not?
because I sound like someone called Simon Lewis. Do you know someone called Simon Lewis?
She definitely has a fucking vagina. I could tell just by.
Do you know someone called Simon Lewis
She has
at
a
all?
fucking
No, I'm not.
vagina.
I'm not.
Okay,
I'm not
so
really
someone-
familiar with that
Not a
person.
mental
Okay, so someone
illness
called Simon
person.
Lewis.
Cage, can you make this person talk, please? Can you
Have
make
a
this
mental
person talk?
illness like that, okay? Simple.
Cage, make this person talk, please. Yeah, go on, Mona.
Okay,
Go
so
on.
someone called Simon Lewis, who's a transgender in this community. She's from Speaker's Corner, blah blah blah. But they thought it was me, right? And I got trolled, and I loved it. Anyways, they trolled me so hard about it, and I thought it was funny, blah blah. And then someone started blackmailing me, and that's one reason because I did a camera slip. I went to Speaker's Corner, I had a camera slip. Someone started blackmailing me, so that was another reason why I left. But that's who I am. Nothing special.
What was they blackmailing you about?
Because I didn't want anyone to know who I was, and I had a camera slip, and then I tried to use it as.
Okay.
So I was dressed as a Muslim woman. So I don't know how it was. If you call it camera slip, all you could see was my eyes. That's all you could see was my eyes. So if you call that a camera slip and you want to blackmail me about that, go ahead. But that's another reason why I left.
But how can somebody blackmail you with your eyeballs?
That's what I
That's
want
what
to
I was
know.
thinking.
That's what I was thinking. And I said, sorry, what's he going to do? They said, I'm going to tell everyone who you are. I'm going to find your address. I was like, oh, okay.
And then they put pictures of your eyes out there.
Yep, that's what they said.
Fucking hell.
I thought that was quite funny. So I was like, yeah, they tried to export me for thousands.
Have you ever thought of crossing your eyes?
No, I haven't. But sorry, I need to go on mute because I'm going to check in the chat. 1 minute.
Be patient because Jedi's on his way.
Yeah, I think she's just muting herself. I don't think she's going anywhere. Gertie, did you enjoy yourself last night?
Yeah, I had a good time, Tony. What about you?
Yeah, man. You played some dubs still, but I don't think I should say a couple people was ready for them. And the thing about it, the quality of the dub, it always kind of sometimes let people down.
Everybody,
you understand?
Sorry to interrupt. Everybody hit that like right now. What are you doing? Hit that like. I was number 25. We got someone in here. We got JD number 33. Everybody hit that. I want to see that over 100 right now.
Do us a favor, Cage. Turn your microphone up.
Yeah, your mic is kind of janky.
Switch it up. I said everybody hit that. I was number 25. And I mean, I see someone in there, number 33 now. Everybody hit that.
Call their name. Call their name. Call their name. Cage. Call their name.
JD was number 33. Apparently.
Yeah, big up JD. JD's a regular still. Big up JD every time. JD. Who else? Who else? Who else, Cage? Since you're going through the chats, who else? Anybody else liked? We should get a big up.
Yeah, we got a bunch of people here. I'll go through them all, okay? We got Chemo. Big up Chemo.
Yeah, well, you done know Chemo is massive out here.
Big up Trill.
MD.
Big up
big up all the family, basically. Shook. Big up Silverback. Big up my brother. I hope you was there last night, King.
Jats, Blaze. We got
Jats.
We got Naomi. We got everybody.
Naomi, big up Queen. Right.
I mean?
Well, big up the family anyway. Big up the family still.
And whoever
so yes, Gertie, you decided to play a couple of tunes last night. Who inspired you?
Do you know what? I'm inspired by you guys, man, to be honest. Every time you play a tune, I felt to play a tune. It's only until Jedi said, would I like to? So yeah, man, of course I'd like to.
Yeah, but you kind of took long, to kind of, intervene. You know what I mean? And you didn't even say that you was going to jump in. When we was trying to call you in from the beginning, we wasn't getting no feedback from you, King. So
yeah, I wasn't really up for it in the beginning.
Yeah, it's once the music started playing, then he was like, yo, I want to drop some tunes. I know them ones there still.
Yeah.
I've been to a dance and then said, yo, just touch the mic. I'm like, nah, man. And then afterwards, I hear two men on the mic. I'm like, you know what? Let me get the mic. Yeah, you just want to get involved.
Exactly.
Drop a one something. But yeah, I welcome Miss Mona to the Trilluminati live show. What's good?
Hi, Jedi. Yeah, so the thing is, like, Ree told me, Ree said, "Why are you not coming over?" And I said, she said, "Why did he leave?" And I told her a different reason, due to COVID, because I do humanitarian work, and I looked out, there was a crisis in COVID, I helped with that, plus I was getting blackmailed. And then I got also ran out, didn't I? I got ran out of the sector because I'm transsexual. So I got run out because they said I was transsexual, and I just didn't take the trolling. Sorry, who's this?
Being run out. I don't remember you being run out.
Okay, I thought I was being bullied by cotton socks. I thought I was being bullied by cotton socks and so on. But anyways,
one second.
Okay,
can we establish? Yeah. Bring up the brother Veli. Can we establish that G Block isn't a sector? Yeah, G Block is a channel. Yeah, and Trilluminati Live and all the other channels, they're channels. We don't do sectors. When you was over here, we never once called it a sector. Yeah? The main defining thing that I think linked a few of these channels was their interest in Speaker's Corner, and maybe they're being based in London. But I think we went past that. Well, a couple of our channels surpassed that.
Yeah,
definitely the channel did. But
Respect disrespected me. I gave him he disrespected me because
we don't care about respect over
here. Okay, that's good.
So, you know what I mean? But I feel like just saying the sector is like you're
gonna what I say is UK. Sorry, I say UK sector because because I'm in the American sector. That's only a good way to differentiate between American sector, Black B sector, and UK sector. That's all I meant. Sorry.
Yeah, I hear you, man. But like, for some reason, I feel allergic to the title of UK.
I completely understand that because in most communities it's called communities. It's actually called communities. It's only the black sector and the sector that call it sector. Most people call it community.
I'm not really feeling that. I'm not feeling it. But I know exactly where you're talking about and the kind of channels. But man. So you definitely never had no problems on Trilluminati Live.
No, I didn't.
You're just a bit cheeky. Yeah, I remember your cheeky ways.
Yes, I was, and I called you. I said that you were locked. I think you were twerking for money, or like stripper. I made a little joke about that. That's it. I never said anything. I was being cheeky.
You was a sidekick of Bullet Scotty. I remember that.
Yeah, and also Jedi. I don't know if you know I'm a troll, but I'm a troll. So it's like people are taking it too seriously. Especially that Muslim guy, I can't remember his name. There's a Muslim guy who's always on the panel. He takes things too seriously. So that was
Jedi.
Yeah.
Sorry, young lady. Was she that? Was?
Let me say something quick. Sorry to interrupt you, my friend. But look at the head process, the Hippocratic bullshit that you're saying right now. You're saying I'm a troll. Blah, blah, blah. I fuck with people, and then when someone goes and trolls you, you're all acting, coming on, you're acting like it's a big deal. If you go throw shit at people and you get it back, you're gonna act like that.
So again, you're taking me serious. Okay, so you're taking me
serious. Hey, Mona, you're in your 40s, ain't ya? You're in your 40s, right?
I never grew up, did you? I'm half your fucking age. You could be my mother.
Yo, Mona, you're in your 40s, right? Because I think I can remember you,
No, I'm not in my 40s.
Mona's a mad girl. Don't you don't remember
I'm
Mona?
not in, and I did say to people I was in my 40s. Yes, there was a time because I
think I remember you. I think I remember you.
However, I'm not in my 40s. I'm in my 30s. I made that very clear after I said I was in my 40s when I was trolling.
Was Sterling supposed to be your cousin?
No, not that one. No, not that one. Not that one. No.
Oh, it's not that one. No, mistake. Mistake.
So, Jedi, one moment. Jedi, one moment.
You're a mad girl. Tell him you're a mad girl.
Okay, no, sorry, Jedi, one moment. Before I turn up here, the person on the panel said, "Oh, how am I complaining? I'm complaining. What am I complaining about? I'm a troll." I said I'm a troll, but then I'm complaining. What did I complain about?
Your pictures of your eyes being put around.
Yeah, okay, I'm trolling.
I'm trolling. Did you not get that? I was being a brat. So how can they blackmail me?
What are you, dumb?
Anyways, continue.
That's like you have like a mind of a child. To be honest with you, I'm gonna be real.
Yeah, so that's the humor fit. I'm wearing a burqa, and the person's going to blackmail me, so they're going to expose my face. I don't know if I was wearing a shirt.
You said they did blackmail you. You said they did blackmail you.
They tried to. But I'm saying, who's going to recognize me from eyes? That's the joke. I'm going to blackmail you for millions of pounds. Okay, but who's gonna
have
recognize
£1 million to blackmail with for a start? We can all have eyes, Mona. Definitely.
Okay.
I've got an eye, and next to it, there's another eye.
Okay. Well,
Didn't
who's
you
got
say you
£1
were a
million?
troll?
Okay. Oh, who's got £1 million
Why are you
ID?
getting? I
That's
thought you were
why.
a troll, Mona.
I said, who's got £1 million ID? That's why. That's why they tried that. And
Mona,
also, they know that I do have that
Mona,
money, so
you know
that's
that
why
this
they
is
tried
a
to blackmail me.
you know, this is a very awkward and difficult panel and channel. You know, like
No, Jedi. Like I said, I haven't got a problem. You didn't.
no. Listen. Hear me out. I'm just saying, innit? Yeah. You know, like the thing about this channel, it looks all nice when you enter,
Yeah.
but then you realize that the people on the panel and the channel, they're willing to be just as crazy as anyone. So, like, I'm just letting you know, it's crazy gets crazy on here.
Okay, Naomi, you dumb bitch. Did I not? Did I not come over
Mona,
here?
please.
Mona,
please.
Am I? Have I been on here? I haven't been here for 2 years, bitch. So what attention seeker am I?
Your anger is your downfall.
Need attention.
Cover your eyes.
You can't hold a hot coal and expect not to get burned.
I'm an attention seeker. So you don't like me one bit for what? Do you know me? Are you popping six? Who are you? Are you? I hate it.
That is a good thing to benefit your life. That's what I would say to my family member.
Turn up, Mona. Turn up.
No, I just wanted to make a mockery of myself.
But I'm saying you're like my family, okay? So when I tell my family,
Cage has got good advice. Good man.
Holding on to like a hard coal, like anger is
Sorry,
not.
Cage, are you the annoying person that keeps talking about why am I crying about this?
Hold on, please.
He's got a soothing voice, Mona. He's got a soft voice.
I find him very irritating because he's
got
acting
a
like
soft,
he's taking
gentle voice.
it seriously, and I don't know why. And I was making a joke. Someone's trying to blackmail me when I was wearing a burqa. That's a joke. Get the joke.
So was you not being blackmailed at all?
No, I was, but I thought it was stupid. So imagine blackmailing me, and then when I saw what the picture had, it was off my eyes. That's it.
I'm trying to have
patience. When I saw what the cat could smell me with, its eyes. I mean, it was so funny to me.
I'm trying to have patience. Would you let me speak, please, or no?
Bitch, I don't care what you have patience with.
Cage, can you turn up your mic, or can you go closer to your mic, please, Cage?
I'll be back in a minute.
All right. Wow. Okay. Their passive aggression. What have you done, Mona? Don't be pissing off Cage.
No, but he really is taking me seriously, Jedi. It's like I don't. Yeah, he didn't get the thing. Like I was being blackmailed over eyes, and he didn't get that. I was wearing a Muslim thing, a burqa. Hello, that's what I'm trying to say. The sector gets nasty sometimes, and I just said I wasn't.
You know Naomi?
I don't. That's why I asked her: is she cotton socks? Is she? I'm trying to think. I can't remember those bomb bitches' names.
Not everybody is cotton socks. You're gonna have to realize that.
Anyways, yeah. So I was wondering which one of the bomb bitches she was. You know, the ones that are in severe poverty, trying to watch my pockets when I was in the UK, calling me poverty, poor, and so on. Yeah, one of those ones.
Oh, what was that when you was on G Block? Yeah.
Yeah. They tried to. And then she followed me all the way over to Gothi's panel, and then her Jamaican boyfriend said, "I'm a batty gal. Him go run me off of the panel. Him not like me ugly." I'm thinking, I don't know you, a Jamaican. I said, I don't know you, Jamaican person. I don't know who you are. And why is it I'm fighting your woman, but you're attacking me? Sorry, should I not be fighting your woman? Bitch, go step back. I mean, why is he fighting for his woman? So anyways, that's why
Naomi said you look like spoiled milk. What's going on?
Again, Naomi, do you know what I look like? Are you my troll that blackmailed me? Okay, well done.
Does she want
Naomi? I mean, Mona, why do you keep talking about this blackmail, man? Nobody was blackmailing you. How can somebody blackmail you just by having your eyes? That don't make sense to me still.
Oh my God. That's exactly what the joke is. They tried to blackmail me.
They were trying to blackmail you. Say it once and move on. You know,
I can say as many times as I like. I can say as many times as I fucking like.
You can only say as many times as your energy will allow, Mona.
Listen, young lady.
You're the one who's bringing it up. I'm not talking about that. You're bringing it up now. I'm not
young lady.
Move along.
Listen, young lady. Listen, young lady. Listen, young lady. I don't know why you're raising your voice to big people.
I'm not young lady.
Yo, girl. Hey, I will kick you in your mouth, you know. I will kick you in your fucking mouth.
That's exactly
I will
what
slap you about like a rag doll, you little pussy. Oh, shut up, man. Shut up, man. I will take your temp.
Welcome to the sound.
This little pussy on come on panel and try bad up people. You're an idiot, man. People like you, me pissing on your blood clot more and slap your face with my blood clot, swell toilet paper, you pussy. Shut up, man. I would knock out every fucking teeth out of your head. You fucking transsexual.
Boy. Okay.
Batty boy, come in front of me, I'm gonna show your blood clot, batty boy.
You suck on me pussy hole.
You're not no pussy, you're a man. You ain't got no pussy, you're a man, you fucking ugly bitch.
You don't suck the cock.
You come on here with your sick self trying to fucking create drama. You understand? You come on here with your fucking sick self trying to create drama. You feel to be a spot you. We see you from a long time, you know. We are marksman, you know.
I came up here because
we are marksman, you know.
Maybe
you come on here running up your mouth, grumbling about this and that and talking about you being blackmailed. You're an idiot. Nobody ain't blackmailing you. You ain't got nothing, man.
Bitch, I don't have anything. Oh my God, here we go.
Are you guys done? Can you guys hear me a bit better now? I changed
you people with the... Oh, you don't have anything.
You live in a bin, man. Shut up your mouth, man. I've been you living.
Can you guys hear me better, or yes or no? Because I want to say...
Okay, yeah, I'm poverty, yeah.
Holding on to anger is like holding on to a hot coal.
Fucking tramp.
You're the one who's
come in here, try to run up your mouth on decent people. You come in here with your blood clot mouth, running up your mouth on decent people. Shut up, man.
Be angry about the things that matter.
Man.
Bitch,
you know, I'll kick out your teeth, you fucking idiot.
It's not worth it.
I'll kick out your teeth, blood.
Are you going to take me off the panel? If you can't take me off the panel, you don't have to shut the fuck up and step back.
Go suck your mama and your daddy too, you idiot. You're fool. I ain't got no time to go back.
You're playing along with their you're both playing
I'm not talking to you. I don't like you.
Like this.
Don't talk to bad girl like me.
Is this what makes your life interesting?
So anyway,
what part of you is bad? What part of you is bad?
My pussy hole bad. My pussy hole.
Yeah, you're right about that. It smells bad as well.
My asshole bad.
It smells bad as well. It smells bad as well.
Sorry, my boyfriend's wrong.
Bad. Arsenal's bad.
Okay, I'm gonna stop now. I'm gonna stop.
Put your boyfriend on.
Sorry.
The amount is bad.
No, he's laughing. I can't keep a straight face because he's laughing. But seriously though, don't attack me. I haven't done anything.
What does your boyfriend think of you talking about your stinky pussy hole? And I quote.
Okay, my boyfriend knows. Okay, you know why he can't say anything? Because I peg him. I fuck him in his arse with a strap on. He can't say shit to me because I will embarrass him. I will embarrass him on here. I will embarrass him. That's why he can't say shit to me. He can't say nothing to me. Him just can't laugh. Him can't say nothing because they know that the Jamaicans are here and they're laughing at him face. So he can't say anything.
I'm trying to talk Jamaican, man. You sound stupid, man.
What in the
I doubt if you're
you don't even have a real name.
I am. That's the difference.
That's an embarrassment.
You're already know Jamaican, man. You come from somewhere.
Jamaican, yeah, I've heard that before too. So I'm poverty, I'm not a Jamaican. Okay, fair enough.
What's your background? Mona.
Yeah, sorry. Jedi? Was that Jedi that asked me?
Yeah. What's your background?
Oh, Jamaican and Scottish.
Okay.
That's all. Yeah.
Big up Jamaica, man. Big up Jamaica.
But my Jamaican boyfriend is here laughing because he's like, "You sound dumb. You sound foolish. Come off the panel."
You sound dumb yourself too, you stupid faggot. And your boyfriend told him come through to the panel.
My boyfriend's a troll. He's in the chat.
Shut the fuck up, bro. Then
you can
don't
speak
shut up.
No, he's in the chat. So let him rock. Just leave him. If he doesn't like the way I'm talking, that's down to him. If he doesn't like it, I mean, he can't tell me anything. He's a bad boy too.
He's always gonna that bad if he's in the chat.
Because he's a troll. He's a troll.
Trolls are not. Trolls are wastemans, bro. If you're a troll, you're a fucking loser.
Okay, well that's fair enough.
If you're a real motherfucker, it's either a real or you're a troll. That means you're not real.
Sorry, can I hear someone who's intelligent? Can you shut up? I'm trying to listen to Jedi.
Hey, can you shut up?
Hey, Mona.
Yeah.
Like
shut up, man.
Stupid.
Shut up, man.
I'll try shut
Just
up.
keep your mouth quiet, man. You ain't bad. No shade.
I will try to shut up. Okay, Jedi,
Shut
what
up,
did
man.
you
You're
ask
an
me?
idiot.
I don't want to hear
What did you ask me, Jedi?
You're a sickhead, man.
What part of Jamaica? What part of Jamaica you people from?
St. Andrews.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's where you come from, Mona, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
St. Andrews.
No, not come from. That's where I was born. Well, yeah, I guess I was born there. I was born there.
You was born St. Andrews, yeah? So how long you been over here?
Since I was 8 years old. Since I was 8.
Okay, all right. Because I don't detect no Jamaican in your accent.
No one does. No one does. And people said they can hear white. I'm like, white? No, I went to private school. It's a fake accent.
What is the one what you're using now?
No, I'm trying to say that I went to private school.
The one what you're using now.
Like I said, I went to private school. That's why it's so weird and fucked up. You can't hear Jamaican. That's your. I can't help that I can't talk Jamaican properly anymore.
You never experienced actual reality yet. You know what I mean?
What do you mean?
Eventually, that's gonna dry up for you. So I hope.
What's gonna dry? Okay, what's gonna dry up?
Well, you better have like a plan for the future. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, she's dried up already. She told you that her pum pum is bad, isn't it?
My pum pum bad.
Told us already. She told us already that her pum pum is bad, isn't it? I bet it should look like piece of all blood clot rotten yam.
That's why it has lots of side pieces. Come and puss it all bad. That's why it has
Nobody
side
know
pieces.
one that pussy there, man. That's a bad smelling pussy, man. Nobody know one that.
Big. Big. My pussy fat like my front. No, sorry, my back.
Wagga. Me know, man. Me know say your pussy wagga, man.
My pump fat.
The fucking red snapper.
Sorry, I need to
stop. Me know say that pussy there wagga, man.
Sorry, I love it. Can you keep insulting me? Can you keep insulting me in Jamaican? It turns me on.
Man, you're a retrobate, man. You're a fool, man. You come on the panel with your bad energy, trying to wile up everybody. You understand?
Yeah.
But tonight we're gonna bust your fucking bet, man.
Oh my God! Okay, can you say to me, "Me a pussy"? Say something Jamaican and rude.
Why do I need to do that?
Because it turns me on. Because it turns me on. That's why I'm dating a Jamaican man. I love when they talk dirty like that. Like, he said, "Come off the
It's all right.
panel." That's what he said to me.
I thought you said your man's in the chats, innit? Tell him to talk Jamaican to you, innit?
I don't think he wants
the phone.
I don't think he wants.
That's how his girl's acting.
I don't think he wants Caribbeans hearing him, knowing that I fucking in his ass. He don't want that. He don't want.
You ain't got no man there, man. You ain't got no man. Your dildo's your man.
Oh,
you ain't got no man.
Oh, right. Oh, okay. So anyways,
and a picture of my fist, that's your man. A picture of my fist and a dildo, that's your man.
You know what? I wouldn't mind thinking of you and a dildo and a fist. Would you be able to stretch me with your fist? Can you stretch my hole with your fist? It's already big, so it wouldn't make much struggle, but would you be able to fist me? Oh, okay.
Yeah, maybe if you pay me like it has to be at least 6 zeros after a 1, then I'll do it for you. You know what I mean? But I'm gonna have to wear a glove and shit. So
yo, Cage, don't engage with this twat.
Oh my God! Why do you not?
No, I'll do it for like $1 million.
Why are you trying to stop people having fun?
Leave her make a ramble on, man. Leave her make a ramble on.
Why are you getting involved? Why are you getting involved?
What's good, Ari?
Hi, Ari.
Woo!
Big up, Ari. Big up, Queen.
Mona, I thought you only had beef with Jedi.
No, I never had beef. I just realized Jedi never said anything. When I think about it, it was actually quite cool. Because I said Jedi, I told you Jedi doesn't like me. I never said I didn't like him, but he just said to me he didn't have a problem with me. So that means I was wrong. I was wrong about that.
Oh, okay.
Like you're wrong about a lot of things, Mona. Coming like you're wrong about a lot of things.
I know.
You jump on the panel, screaming and shouting. You're looking in the chat, looking for victims.
Shut the fuck
you
up,
understand?
man.
Just cool,
you're
man.
Annoying, to be honest.
Just
I thought
cool
I was bad.
Yourself.
You're worse. So that's
I'm trying to settle. It's just your voices are turning me on, especially the Jamaican sounding ones. Anyways, let's focus. I'll highlight.
Anyway, you can handle me anyway.
Nice
I'll root you out, man. You see, like I'm vexed with you already.
There go
You know
Mary.
how I was like,
Hold
you.
on.
Okay,
I'll
stop
mash
bullying.
you up,
Okay,
man.
stop bullying me. Stop
Can I
bullying
say
me. I'm
something,
I'll mash you up. No, I'm talking.
Let
I'm
her
talking
Please let me say
sexually.
something. Tony,
Let her speak.
I oh my God. Okay. I just met Miss Mona, and on her platform, I was listening to her, and Wisdom was talking about past things, and she said something about Jedi. Okay, I'm like, oh, it's not like that no more, blah, blah, that and the other, and you know me, Jedi, I have to correct whatever going on in the black sector about you and the Trill. So I was trying to tell her you're not a part of the UK sector.
Okay, yes, you did. You did do that.
But I just want you to know, Mona, that I rock with these people and they have my back when people in the black sector didn't.
Yeah.
Now, Mona, you come from the black sector, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So whatever going on with this London, UK thing on the panel now ain't got shit to do with me, and I'm in the chat. Peace.
No, that's good, Ree. And thank you, Ree, for telling me to come over. I'm glad you did. Thank you.
Mona, you see, when you come to this panel, you have respect. You understand?
I will in future.
That's all I'm saying. You don't come, with your bag of abuse. I want to shout down people. It ain't gonna work. You'll get further if you come here with a positive vibe.
Well, okay,
See?
whatever. I just wanted to come in like how everyone always treated me. They were disrespectful to me.
No, not all of us was treating you away.
Okay,
not
I'm
all
just
of us
saying.
was treating you away.
I'm just saying.
You just flipped in a second, innit? You went from A to Z very quickly.
When I first came to the UK sector, I was treated so horrifically. I was dragged.
Yeah, we're not business about that.
All right, listen.
We don't
let me
care
talk
about
right
that.
now.
You
So
understand?
I'm just saying. I just turned up a bit. I apologize.
Yeah, well, this is the trill now, innit? You're in the trill, innit?
But some people in the chat room triggering me, saying that's the transsexual.
Don't
I don't trust her.
Don't test my
Yo,
patience.
Mona, why are you gonna get upset if you know that's not what you are? What's the point of you getting upset?
Yeah,
just allow it in it and just carry on with the conversation. Concentrate on what's being said on the panel. You come here.
Yeah.
There's no sectors. Shut the fuck up and listen for a second, please. You hear what I say like that?
I'm not going to calm down.
Shut the fuck up.
Let him talk.
Listen.
Don't tell me to shut the fuck up.
I've been asking you nicely to talk, but you don't listen.
Cage has been very patient with you, Mona.
I know, because he's a good person. That's why.
Very high tolerance.
Because he knows I'm a troll. That's why. Obviously. Anyway, sorry. The person was giving good advice.
Yeah, Mona, you're not doing yourself any favors by saying that you're a troll either. Because nobody knows that, innit? Just come on, get involved in a conversation and enjoy yourself.
How are you going to call yourself a troll and then complain when the chat is saying things about you?
Yeah,
it don't make
exactly,
sense.
man.
No, but okay, but I hope you know that I enjoyed the troll. I like them saying I'm this and that. I enjoy it.
Why
But
are you complaining about it?
Well, if you enjoy it, why are you complaining and going like fucking?
Don't come around here playing victim because you jumped on the panel asking about, do you guys know this person, someone that we don't even know? Now you're here to spill all your drama. You clearly just want attention, so you're going to get attention in it. The chat, the panel,
attention. I have not been here for 2 years.
You attention, and you say you like it, so don't complain about it.
I have not been here for 2 years. When you say clear more attention,
I don't give a shit. I don't know.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
Yo, family, what's good, man? So, hear what I'm saying? So this is like a never-ending cycle of just chat. So, I found a little video of our friend Leon. Who remembers Leon that was going to go join the Ukrainian army or whatever? So,
the army or whatever, yeah.
Yeah, the army.
That one, yeah.
So, I just wanted to show you. He's doing interviews now with this thing. This is the thing that was doing the I'm Black and British. But
Jeds, I'm not up to date with this. Can you give me a quick backstory if you don't mind?
So, there was a news article or a news report on Sky News and whatever. It was in England. Guys were rolling up to the Ukrainian embassy saying that they want to join the army and fight. And this light-skinned dude was one of them. This dude called Leon or Leroy or whatever. Leon, yeah. And he He went up there and he pressed the buzzer. He was like, yeah, I'm here to join the Ukrainian army or whatever. And basically said that he wanted to go and fight. So yeah, they showed that little clip to say, yo, people from the UK want to pick up arms and go defend Ukraine. So, yeah. So that's the backstory. And this chick is. Do you remember last week we did the black British conversation?
Yeah.
British. And this was the chick who is half Jamaican, half.
She's just mixed up. Yeah, I know that chick still. She's just mixed up. She's about four different. She's about 4 different races. Yeah.
Boom. But they used her as the talking about being black and British, and we just had a conversation about that. Yeah. So anyway, she's now talking to this dude. So I just wanted to see what they had to say to each other quickly.
So you decided that you wanted to go and help in Syria. Are you saying that the government here tried to stop you helping in Syria?
I wasn't allowed to go. I made contacts. I made connection with people that was in the know to ask me how to get there, and they told me in no uncertain terms, do not go there. You will be labelled a terrorist when you get back. You'll have problems getting back in the country. You will not be getting back in. So I decided against it, and I stayed at home.
So what are you seeing? Because I know you've got to go quickly. What are you seeing over in Ukraine at the moment? Is it continuous bombing? Like, what's it saying out there?
No. What people don't realise, again, is the Ukraine is a massive, massive landmass. It's the second biggest landmass in Europe. It's huge. So if there's a bombing going on in one part, you won't hear it in another part. It's huge. It'll be like saying there's a bomb gone off in Birmingham. You're not going to hear that in London.
Okay. Is it getting worse? Do you feel that the situation is getting worse? How
It's getting worse. It's getting worse. And there's a lot of, I don't want to get too political and I don't want to sort of throw out accusations, but there's a lot of craziness going on. Like at the borders, we've been pulled out of the car twice by the police because there's a lot of gangs operating that are taking women for trafficking, because obviously the women that are coming over are vulnerable. They got nowhere to go. They got no money. They got no links, no nothing. So they're coming over with their women and the children, and certain people are posing as help, and they're taking them. So there's a lot going on. There's a lot more political than people sort of realise.
Okay, so what are you going to do now? Are you going to make your way back, or are you going to go back over the border into Ukraine?
I don't know. Maybe go back over the border tomorrow. Like I said, it's very difficult. What's happening is a lot of Ukrainian people have been armed, so like farmers and stuff. And every time you go over the border, there's little towns, and little towns there's checkpoints. And if you get caught or you're seen driving around in the evening after the curfew, it's basically fair game. Like they can shoot at you, they can do whatever they want to you, basically, because you should be out after curfew. So unless you're in the queue to get back here, if you're just aimlessly driving around, you're going to be shot at.
Wow. So you've actually been shot at?
No, I haven't been shot at, no. Okay. I've made sure that I'm where I need to be by the curfew time so that I don't get shot at.
And what's the curfew times again?
It's 6 a.m. until 6 p.m.
And
but again, this is just information that I'm learning on the. So
you decided that you wanted to go and help in Syria. Are you saying that the government here tried to stop you helping?
There you have it, Leon.
Wow. Shocking, man.
I can't believe these people, blood.
Yeah.
I just can't believe them, mate.
A lot of what he's saying is lies, man. A lot of it.
Enough of this fucking smoke and mirror bullshit.
He's saying when you come back, you're going to be looked at as a terrorist. Bro, there's people like this guy walking around every day of the week. You're walking past them. They've been out there in wars. Like, it's to them, it's like a holiday. They go out there, someone gives them a gun. Oh, yeah, there's your enemy over there. They're just shooting at innocent people and coming back like as if it was fun.
And he said it like he's had some official notification from the government or something.
Mad thing. Madness. Yeah. He's literally trying to become a murderer, going out of his way to kill people. And then he wants to come back and like live like normal.
Hey, go fill up on a gas tank right now and think about it.
Would you be able to tell everybody where you are right now?
Right now, we're in Haribna, we're at the border.
We're at a refugee camp outside of the border.
Good. So, Leon.
You know, the thing he said that was scary though was like some people going to the borders and people are pretending to be there to help them, and they could be just taking them away to anywhere. That's a bit mad still.
Do you know what I would say though, MJ? If you're a Ukrainian living in England and you want to go and fight for your country, you should have the right to do that. But when you're just anybody who's just looking to go on a little murder tourism, just go and kill some.
He's not Ukrainian and he has no connection to Ukraine, does he? Like he didn't even know what the army was called.
You live in a different world. You live in a different world than these people. My best friend is from there. I mean, he came here when he was a child and shit. My best friend, I mean, he has family over there. So I actually know from the inside of what's going on. And what it is this. The people over there, they're not looked like, they're programmed, you know what I mean, from the USSR and all that, you know what I mean? Like, they're super programmed people. Like, they're programmed to do as they're told no matter what. You know what I mean? They're very dispensable. They're like pawns and like their little shitty chess game. They're working together.
One sec, Cage, let's hear this.
We've been told today, if we're going to cross to go into Ukraine, that we have to leave early in the morning. There's a curfew from 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. And what's happened is a lot of the civilians and a lot of the farmers and a lot of the local people have been given arms. And after 6 p.m. curfew, anything or anyone that is out is being shot. Basically, people are scared, they're untrained, they don't know what they're doing. The rumours going around that Russians are infiltrating and the spies, and there's just loads of crazy stuff going on. So yesterday, a group of people were shot left in the ditch. They're literally warning us, please do not get caught after 6 p.m. because you will be shot.
How does that make you feel?
It makes us feel it's like an uphill battle. To be fair, we're having problems with the van, the paperwork getting across there, and it just seems like every time you talk to someone, there's just a new obstacle.
Uphill battle. So, perfect.
There's just problems everywhere. Yesterday we was at the other border in Medka. We was pulled out of the car by the police because there's gangs working there that are taking women, that are coming over that are vulnerable children, and taking them into trafficking. So there's that going on there. Then there's, like I said, there's civilians, there's farmers shooting at anyone that moves. It's just anarchy. It's just crazy everywhere.
And what is the plan moving forward from here with all of the stuff that you have in the van? You've got lots of supplies in here. What are you hoping to do with these?
We gave half of the supplies away. We've been to 2 borders, like I said. We was here the first day, then we was at Redco. We gave half away. We've been back to another place, location we was given, which was a hotel, that have got more aid, which we've loaded back up. The plan is, I think, to get as much information as we can today, so we're not going in blind, because if we didn't have this information, we hadn't taken the time to talk to people and educate ourselves, we would be going in blind. We would have already
information, educating yourself. Hear the men.
We would have had no idea what was going on. So every hour we spend here is an hour we're learning and protecting ourselves better. So the plan for tomorrow is to get up at the crack of dawn, come here, take this van if the paperwork is sorted out. If the paperwork's not sorted out, we'll borrow a van, drive over, deliver the aid, pick up as many people as we can that are trapped and injured. There's a lot of disabled people that can't get on the trains and buses due to wheelchairs and stuff. Collect as many of them as we can and come back.
How far are you willing to go in to go and get these people?
As far as necessary. We're going to go as far in as we can get without being under.
As far as necessary.
Like I said, civilians being shot at, so we don't want to go anywhere that we're going to be in immediate danger and do no help.
That guy's just there. He's just there to hand out food and fucking blankets. He ain't there to fight nobody.
He's there to build his own profile.
Good. So, Leon, Sky said that you've gone home. Would you be able to tell everybody where you are right now?
Is that it?
He ain't out there to fight anybody, man. He's just out there for some clout. You know what I mean? Because if he was out there to fight, why is he abiding by their curfew rules and all that? And where's his gun, by the way? Man's just there. He's just there to hand out food, man, and blankets.
I think from what I could hear of that, I couldn't hear it very well. The audio wasn't great, but it sounds like, yeah, he's just there to help people now. Like, I don't think he's got anyone backing him for him to be able to fight as some one-man army.
Can I just say, it does, like, for a lot of us, this is the first time we're hearing about things like this. But in reality, this is a standard thing. So, like, when the Turkish army, for example, went into Syria and they wanted to fight off them PKK communist terrorists, there was a lot of British dead people that turned up amongst the bodies. And the British don't even claim their bodies. They just let them, like, they just leave them. Because they're saying, oh, they went in on their own. They're doing their own thing. But when you see the numbers of people, you got to know that they've been allowed to go in. They've been, like, their government lets them go. The question is, from us as people that live in Britain, should these people be allowed to actually come back to Britain and be living normal lives after they've just been on like, forget sex tourism. These lot are going on murder tourism. They're going to other countries, murking people like as if it's nothing, and then coming back like, yeah, I just went on holiday to wherever
Yeah, they're
the
on a
war
murder
is.
spree.
Yeah, like
on
they're
a
just
murder spree.
psychopathic people. And then you hear about, oh, man drilled up the Manchester Ariana Grande concert. And they're like, who is this guy? Who is he? Turns out he's one of some trainee group that the British trained up themselves out in Libya or something. And the guy just turns up drilling up a pop concert full of little kids. Like, where do you think these Jason Bourne type characters come from? The British trained them up, bro. You get me? These people that go out there and put themselves in the front line, they're the pickings, innit? They're like, oh, look, no one knows him. He ain't got no military history. He's just like a ghost.
What is this guy's background?
He's just a nobody. He's just an anybody. That's what they love, though, because then he's like a ghost, isn't it? Because he ain't got no military training. He ain't on the list of people that they know, oh, this guy's military. He's seen training. No. He's just a ghost. He could just claim to be...
Why would he want to go there to fight for people if he's not got any kind of military training or background?
Just for the fuck of it, for the thrill of it, just to kill people, just fight, train out some fire, get some firearms. Yeah, I was firing this gun, and I had a lot of them are gun enthusiasts as well. They love their guns. Okay. Yeah, man.
Yeah, but
we had one in it. We had one on thingy. We had one come on the panel on thingy.
We can establish that he's not there to fight, innit? We can establish that because...
No, trust me, they are. And even a lot of women as well. A lot of women turn up dead in uniform. They give them uniforms, innit? They let them fight.
They're there to give out food and blankets.
When he first popped up on the Sky News, he was asking to join the Ukrainian army. Their man was willing to fight. So
yeah. But can you see though, JEDI? They're saying that even arming farmers and civilians, they're giving them arms.
Yeah.
It ain't no thing about there's an army and there's no army no more. It's like whoever's there is having to fight.
But what I'm saying, if he's there to fight, why would he follow curfew rules? Why wouldn't he just go out and snipe a couple soldiers here and there?
He's a black man running around in a racist country like Ukraine. He's going to get shot from both sides.
But he knows this already, you know. He knows that his skin is the target.
This guy's an operative, man. He's an operative.
Yeah, I think that's what he is, you know, to be honest. I think he's an agent myself.
Exactly what Khan said. No military background. All nice as pie on the surface. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, he's an operative and he's just part of the game and that. Do you know what I mean? Part of the game. Yeah, I'm just giving out aid.
I would agree with that.
Just want to help.
I would agree that he's definitely part of the game. Definitely.
You know what I mean?
I guarantee you, other countries, they're going to be sending a lot more people than UK. Because in UK, all these gangs and like all that's been squashed from a long time ago. The UK government's come down hard on all these like little cells, these hidden cells that they get their weapons from Northern Ireland, a lot of them. And they're hidden like all throughout the UK, like these right wingers.
You never stop. Everything changes.
There's less of them in UK than there is throughout Europe. When you go countries like Finland, all these countries, they got bare militia. Like, we ain't got that here, innit? Even the ones that we had, the government cracked down on them a long time ago. All these football hooligans and football culture. All this was a cover for these kind of people. And the English government squashed them long time. Trust me, England's got the less amount. That's why they need guys like this to promote like this sort of thing. Like, yeah, if you're a madman, if you're combat 18, you know, all these kind of people now thinking, yeah, let me go out into a war zone.
Would you let your friend K speak for a second and
No, you're welcome to speak, bro.
But I want to hear think about the word government. What does that mean? If you look at the etymology behind it, I mean, what does it mean? Government. It means to govern the mind. It means to literally mind control. That's what it means. If you look into it.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, this guy went out there through his free
Pause
will.
right there.
He decided government didn't influence him. We're all under that same government influence.
No, but hold on. Something influenced him. Otherwise, how does he even know that this is happening?
He went one extra. He's been waiting for something like this to happen so he can show himself and get that money.
He's got the contacts, bruv. He's got the contacts with the right-wing militia in the UK that are basically so undercover now, they're off the radar. These lot, they get their weapons from Northern Ireland, yeah? And they actually send people to train them as well. Like Tommy Robinson, even though he's from a Catholic family, Tommy Robinson's involved with these same people. These people are active in our country, but they're very low level. Because the government right now ain't thingying them.
Yeah, definitely.
Ain't backing them.
Because nothing goes away, it just goes undercover, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's never going to fully go away.
Yeah, I think this geezer's a bit of an idiot, to be honest. Man like Leon, the Muppet.
I'm surprised Tommy Robinson ain't jumped on this bandwagon now.
Sorry, but it definitely feels like he's chasing clout. Seen him in the interview with a girl that just so happened to be in a documentary for the BBC. Just saying.
Yeah, this guy ain't even got as far as Poland yet. He's making that like, if you listen to the way he answers the questions, it's very what's the word? Vague. His answers are vague.
I gotta ask you guys all a question. I'm sorry, it's kind of like revolving around me a bit. I apologize. But does anybody who may like have a friend who may be working with Instagram? You know what I mean? Like, I'm sure I could find somebody that I know somewhere
What's
around
happening
that.
with Instagram?
I got someone like tried hacking my fucking bullshit and we got it taken down. It's really hard to contact.
You have a lot of followers.
I was on there since like 2016, you know? So like I don't really
Bro,
care
how do you
about
know
the
someone
account.
tried to hack you?
Because like I got a thing, like I got an alert saying like my account was like blocked for a bit for 24 hours because of like suspicious activity. You know what I mean?
Okay.
And it made me like put in like since I had two-way verification, I think it's like something on their end that's like a glitch that someone's exploiting. Or the two-way verification, you know what I mean? Like someone could do that and just keep putting in like random codes and then it disables your account. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Okay, so it's nothing to do with you violating their
no, it has nothing to do with that.
guidelines and whatnot by putting up pictures of weed.
No, some little bitch fucking went and did that. I'm saying, anyone know anybody for that or no? Because I'm sure I could find somebody. I have like
No, you just got to contact them, bro. Whatever means you have to contact them, email them.
I've done it.
Whatever,
I've done it, but you know, we'll see. It doesn't really matter, anyways. Like you know.
Yeah, sorry, I can't help with that, bro.
Yeah, I just wonder if anybody maybe listening. Yeah, you never know who's listening, you know.
Yeah, that's the problem. You never know who's listening. Here, look at Walter's question. Man's ready to be brainwashed, you know. Khan, is Ukraine a Nazi country or is Putin? He's asking, is Ukraine a racist country, Khan? Bro, I wouldn't even go to Poland. I wouldn't even go Poland. I'd just about go Germany. Forget it, bro. You telling me these people ain't racist? You're mad. Yeah, bro, you got one chromosome at a place that's a different color from them. They can sniff it like sniffer dogs. Forget about it, bro. You mad. You be the same color as them, they'll still kill you. Look at Russia and Ukraine. To us, they're the same. We're looking at them like, huh? How is Ukrainian not Russian? They're exactly the same. But they're prepared to go to war and kill each other over like one great granddad that was different. Like, what do you mean? Are they racist? They're the epitome of racism, bro. Are you mad? Walter, just living in your little bubble, bro. You're living in your little bubble, mate.
But Walter's from a different generation.
Yeah, Walter's from thingy, the Dam Busters.
Walter, why don't you
Telly Savalas? Who else? Who was in the crew? In the World War II crew? Telly Savalas, what's his name? Charles Bronson. Yeah, all these guys. Yeah, all the whole gang. Yeah. That's the gang that he's on. Water's on that gang.
The Dirty Dozen.
The Dirty Dozen. That's what Water thinks. That's what time it is now. Donald Sutherland.
You know,
yeah, man.
You know the man Walter's like user telepathic power cage. You know what the funny thing is? I made this happen myself. It's just a test. What if I disabled it myself? And what if I'm just testing you guys to see if you guys could actually help me in a time of need, so I could see how much I should give you guys in the future? I don't know.
What, you're a time traveler?
No. It doesn't really matter what I'm talking about.
What's Leon going to achieve out of this, you think? What is there possibly to achieve? Well, it's called an idiot. That's what he's getting at the moment.
To be honest, last time I saw Leon, he was saying that he needs to make his way to Poland to get on the train to go Ukraine. He ain't nowhere near Ukraine.
Does he need money for that? Does he need funding for that? Does he need an extra 50k followers on his Instagram?
But here's the thing, MJ, he ain't nowhere near Ukraine, right? But he's making it like as if he's in the war zone.
Profession?
He's making it like he's there. Like innocent people are watching him thinking, yeah, if he's going, then I'm going too. Do you get what I mean?
You better fucking behave.
It's just the guy's just a thing, bruv. He's an agent. Just making people think that he's out there. He ain't out there. Have you seen him standing next to one Ukrainian with one Ukraine flag? If he was there, do you think they would not have armed him right now and put him at the front line? They would have said to him, what, bro, if you're mad enough to come all this way, you must be a bad man. Here's the M16. There's the front line. Go, innit? Go. That's how
what I was saying. That's what I was saying, Khan. You know, that brother there, if he's gone there to fight, you ain't gonna be like, you know, following no rules. You're just gonna get your things and it's bare pam. Simple
they're
as that.
handing out weaponry to postmen. You think they ain't gonna give you a weapon?
Yeah, you got a good point.
They're arming you. As soon as you hit the ground zero, you're there. It's a war zone. They ain't gonna let you run around with your little truck full of fucking Snickers bars.
So what
are you mad?
Is he taking the scenic route?
Yeah, for real.
Snickers bars.
For real. But that's what he's turned up with, innit? Bunch of Kleenex, Snickers bars, baby wipes. It's like, yeah, we've been handing out stuff to people.
Kids gonna be in there hiding in the mud and shit, you know what I mean? Like always.
But there's mugs out there that watch this and believe it, though.
Mona, what do you think about the Ukraine and Russia situation? Yo, Mona, are you there? You're on mute.
Can you hear me, Trill?
Yeah, what you say?
Okay, let me get off the panel and come back.
Real response. No, we can hear you. No fucking troll shit.
We could hear you, man. We could hear you, Mona.
Say that.
Cage gone as well.
Mona, where'd you go? Cage is on a hyper, so Cage, you need to get some sleep, man.
I've slept enough.
Why'd you say it like that?
I'll sleep when
Big up Zellini. Big up Zellini. Zin.
Yeah, big up.
I'm a character, bro. I'm an original character. Ain't no cookie cutter, motherfucker.
I thought Mona liked the limelight. Where's she gone? All right, here she is.
Okay,
we
sorry,
could hear you now, Mona. Yeah,
no,
we could hear you before.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you because I had a phone call, so it disconnects the voice. I can't hear you. I couldn't. Sorry.
All right, Mona. No troll shit. Actual answer.
No. Seriously, when someone calls,
Cage, let her answer. Let her answer, Cage.
When someone calls, sometimes you can't hear people on the panel after a call. That does happen.
Yeah. I get that as well. So, what's your opinion, love?
Okay, so when it comes to the Ukraine and Russian thing, if I'm being very honest with you, I have tried to avoid it at all costs because my work is very serious. Everything I do in my life is very serious. I really need a break from anything serious. That's why I like YouTube. That's the only place I can escape it. So if I'm being honest with you, this is escapism. I don't look at things like that, and I try not to. But what do I think of it? I'm sad. It's sad.
Why is it sad? I was hearing last night on the British news
are
that
getting taken advantage of.
it's gonna be cold. It's gonna be cold tonight.
For everything.
The weather's gonna be cold tonight. The poor Ukrainians. Imagine what they're suffering. I was like, wow.
No, it's not that.
Years
It's
and
sad.
years of Iraqis getting murdered.
Okay,
I never once heard anyone say that.
It's sad because there's people in Russia who are suffering because people in Russia, things that they're pulling up McDonald's, banking, iPhones.
You're so fucking right. Do you know what, Can? I was speaking to one of my friends yesterday. They were like, "Oh, isn't it so bad? What's going on?" I'm like, "What's been fucking going on every single day? Why the fuck do we give a shit now? Oh, because it's in Europe. It's close.
That's not racist.
That's the fucking answer I got, and I was like, "Oh, so because it's close to us, because in the same fucking continent."
No, because they're the same color. It's because they're the same color. That's why.
Can it not be said that? Can I not say I'm sad for people in Russia at the moment and Ukraine? What? Can I not be sad for both of them?
It's because they're a big nuclear power.
Hear what the British the war correspondent said last night. He said Ukraine has already won. It's just whether or not Putin's gonna mash them up. How much damage is he gonna do before he actually leaves, and how much of their land is he gonna thief before he decides to call it a day? But the rest of the country, hold on one second. 95% of the rest of the country, they're already gonna join Europe. They're already going to get free passports to come all throughout Europe. All of them's going to be home and dry. The country's going to get fixed up, same way Germany got fixed up, and we all had to pay for it. Ukraine's going to get fixed up. They're going to fix it up. It's going to come like China, 5G everywhere. You get me? Like that old Ukraine's mashed up. They don't give a shit.
So
they don't care.
Can I ask you? Why is it sad that I said I feel sad? Why is that so bad? I said that.
Mona.
I feel sad for both sides. I'm not picking a side. I said I'm going to say this to you very clearly.
Why are you so fucking combative?
Mona, do you know if the shoe was on the other foot, they wouldn't be feeling sorry for us?
No, but I feel sorry for both countries. Can I? Okay, I'm a humanitarian.
Let me just one minute, Mona.
Yeah, you're neutral. I understand that. You're neutral still.
Listen, let me say something. The British government is not rolling out the red carpet for no fucking Ukrainian. You should know that. They're actually making it harder for them to come to England.
I am a humanitarian. I'm a humanitarian, and I'm human rights. I don't care who
if you're British, you're saying you're British, yeah? You need to know what part of it your government is standing on. Your government's saying, I don't give a fuck about Ukraine right now.
Human rights.
You're humanitarians, and how can you not
I am a humanitarian. I help people. I don't care who it is. Whether you're in America, England, Russia, China, Africa, it doesn't matter to me. It's someone.
I've been through. Okay, hold on. People want to talk shit about telepath. I know what happened to you. Okay, I understand the way you are right now, and I understand. You know what? I'm proud of you for being that strong. You know what I mean? I enjoy that. You know, the fact that you're able to have that. A strong opinion on something. That's what we need.
But what I'm saying to you is that I don't know what's going on, so it's very wrong for me to give an opinion. But I will say I feel very sad.
No, I'm not going to get into it because that's your personal.
What's going on with that noise in the background?
That's your personal.
Somebody needs to mute up, man. Because this conversation is interesting to me, so I want to hear everybody's. Yeah, I want to hear everybody's points of view. Okay. Even though I don't really care about them, I still want to hear other people's points of views.
Okay, yeah. Okay, well, my point of view is that I feel sorry for both sides, and I wish we didn't have to do this. I don't like the whole fighting. I don't like people suffering in either countries, and I just want to know: is this going to lead to World War III? Does anyone know the answer to that question?
Yeah, this ain't going to be no World War III. Russia sent in their old tanks.
I agree with Khan. I agree with you, Khan. It's ain't going to be no World War III. I agree with you.
Can you tell me why it won't lead to what's going to stop this? Because people are saying that Putin, is that his name? Yeah, Putin looks ill. He looks like he's ready to die. So he might do this as a blazing glory just before he dies.
So does Biden. Biden's on his way out as well. So same could be said
Biden's
about
got
America.
senile dementia.
I know, but
Why does he know where the fuck the man's at right now? The man's in a
and he looks
different
like he's about to
reality.
die out. If you look at Putin, he doesn't look healthy. He looks like he's ready to die. So what if he wants to? This is his blazing glory. How do we know?
I think Putin loves his
It's not
country
gonna
enough.
happen because
He
he's
loves
not
his
being.
country.
Bro, you guys, okay, hold on. I'll tell you how. You guys are so fucking goddamn brainwashed. You don't even look at how it actually works. You think these people actually are in control? The puppets people vote for? Are you fucking
No, I
stupid?
don't. I think that
Cage.
the
Do you know I feel offended when you keep saying you people? I kind of feel offended when you kind of just blanket everybody.
Yeah,
Not
But
you
you just
guys.
say
I'm saying the
a few
majority of
people.
people. I should say sorry. The
Yeah,
majority
say
of
that.
people
Yeah,
vote
say
for it.
that.
That's
Because
all I
me
meant,
being
though.
me being on
My
the
bad.
panel, I feel like you're talking to me still
No,
when you
I'm talking
say
about,
that. So,
I'm talking about 99% of people in the world.
oh, okay,
No,
all
but
right.
I know that the banks are run by the goldsmiths, the those rich. If I want, I don't want to use the word Jewish people, but you know who I'm talking about. I know that
Okay,
it's run
we'll leave
by
it there.
certain people.
Good thing you didn't say the Ray fucking
No, I
name,
don't
but
want to
that's
say the
fine.
word. I don't want to say the J word. I can't remember their name. They've got those names that everyone,
Leave it there.
Rockefeller,
Okay,
whatever. I don't know.
anyways, it doesn't really matter. Okay,
So I
because
do know who run the world. I do know who run the world. I run the world
we
as well.
have way more power than them. Way more power than them. Way more.
Who has way more power than the people
We
that I
do.
was
The
talking
people
about?
do. The people do.
Oh, true. That's true. That's
Yep.
true.
Yep. That's what they. They'll be rolling the graves once they realize we already know that. It's over. It's gonna be hilarious.
Big up family. Walk on.
Yes,
What?
big up
One
yourself.
to lead him, brother.
Okay, what about Oversexy? Oversexy said they did not care. They never cared about Africa or black people.
Wait. How did you get from over sexy to over sexy?
Oh my god! I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I'm trying to hit on a female again.
If Oba's in the house, big up Oba.
female.
Seeing if you're in the house.
That's a great point.
Anyway, so that's what they said. They didn't care about black people, so why should she or he care? That's what they said. But I don't look at life like
Enough
this.
of your sectors and your constructs and all your fucking bullshit. I don't want to hear it. Okay,
Oh no, I
way.
care about people who care about me. If you don't business
there's truth
about me, I
there's
don't
no
care
truth.
about you.
Okay,
I see life
Turbo,
like
I
this.
understand that. I
You don't
really
have to
understand that
overcomplicate
mentality.
shit.
I really do.
Truth
But
or
if you see
bullshit.
when I'm dying, you see when I'm on the hospital bed and I need blood, I don't care if you're black, white, or anything. I'm going to take your blood. You see when
Neither
I'm
do
on
I, Mona.
the
But
deathbed, they don't care
neither
about
do
race.
I.
We don't care about race
But what
there.
I'm saying is that
Yeah.
I know that them people blatantly don't care
Yeah.
about us. They've made it clear. So I don't business what's happening in their country. If they want to slaughter each other, go ahead.
Yeah, let them. Yeah.
You know what I mean? I can't think like you because of what my role in life is. I really can't. But I know what you're saying.
No, but I don't
really
go
do.
around. I don't go around wishing like horrible stuff to happen to people. What I'm saying is that these people have made it clear that they don't like us. So I don't business about them.
Okay.
That's all I'm saying.
Okay, but do you understand what my mentality is like? If you're on your deathbed, would you
I
take their blood?
understand.
Well,
I
would you take their
understand that
blood?
you love everybody. I understand that you love everybody equally. But I'm just saying that I'm not in that corner, innit? I like people who like me.
Okay, because some people they're pro-black, right? And I'm pro-human. That's how I am. I'm pro-humanity.
I'm pro-human, but I'm a black man, innit? I'm a black man, innit?
So would you say
You
you're pro-black
understand?
then?
So
Would you say you're pro-black?
I'm definitely pro-black. I'm for my people 100%.
But I am for my people.
I'm pro
Yeah, I
people
do.
in
I'm for my
general.
people too.
I don't
But I
give a fuck.
enjoy
I
helping
don't give a fuck
everyone.
if you're
I
purple.
can't help that. I'm like
Yeah,
that. That's something.
I don't hate nobody, Mona. I don't hate nobody. But if you dislike me, I dislike you.
That's
You
fair enough.
understand?
And I'm like you as well.
You
I'm
could be a
definitely like you.
fucking
But,
Oompa
if you
Loompa.
see those people, I don't know.
I don't
So
give a
I
fuck.
don't know if that Russian's racist. I don't know if that Ukrainian's racist. I don't know if they don't like me. How would I know that?
Be orange, purple. I don't give a fuck.
Well, me no said them not like me.
Real is
See,
real.
you know what I mean?
Okay, but that's on a whole though.
They've
That's
made it clear.
Yeah.
They've made it clear. I've seen certain interviews, you know, where they've made it clear that they're only responsible for blue eye and blonde hair, even though they haven't got that, but that's what they're kind of like.
Okay,
You know,
but what about? But
that's
that's
their
a group.
rhetoric.
That's
So
overall.
that doesn't include me. That doesn't include me. So I don't business what happened to you. I don't care what Russia want to do to Ukraine or vice versa. You know what I mean? Do your thing.
But
do your thing.
Hold on.
Do your thing, but leave me out of it.
Okay, Turbo, but do you not think you're putting a blanket? Do you not think you're putting a blanket? That's not individual. That's a blanket statement.
Loss of innocent life, regardless, Reba, yeah. Loss of innocent, keyword being innocent. Yeah, I don't have time for political beef. And loss of innocent life, regardless of where it is wrong.
They're working together.
But at the same time, everyone should be cautious of not getting whipped up in a media frenzy, yeah, and focusing all their energy over there.
They're all working together and
when there's a bag of things going on elsewhere that some people may feel is more related or more connectable to them, i.e. the US bombing Somalia this week or last week. Yeah, but no one speaks to this. We're just all talking about Russia fighting Ukraine. Now, I'm not saying one's more important than the other, but I'm simply saying let's not all be Jedi mind tricked here. You get me? No pun intended.
Okay, but I don't like when someone's. I don't like when people say.
If I've got to be honest, I'm more worried about my fucking gas bill going up than this war.
Yeah, me too.
That's why, Tony. That's why people say they're in on it together. That's why they're saying that both sides is working together to kind of like squeeze us in the middle.
Yeah, which I believe.
That's what people
That's
saying.
one of the things I definitely believe.
Okay, so is it true that they've got a missile that can go from where they are to London in like 18 minutes now?
Yeah, probably, but so do America and so do England, and so do a bunch of other countries. So it's not a one-sided
crazy
thing.
About that?
Like it's not.
Do you know, Miscellaneous? Do you know who the biggest producer of wheat is? And who's the second biggest producer of wheat?
Go on.
Russia and Ukraine. Russia and Ukraine. This time next year, a loaf of bread is going to be about £5.
It's also it's a company called Bedrocan.
Listen, you see at the end of the day, yeah.
I thought you said weed can. I thought you said weed can, but you said we in it. You said we in it,
yeah.
At the end of the day, yeah, like just look at it like this, yeah. No other country could get involved if England and Scotland had a problem and be telling them what they could and couldn't do in it. Same with Mexico and America. Do you get me? It wouldn't happen, innit?
Yeah.
So let's because we see a couple images on TV and a couple news reports, let's not just forget like how this thing really works, innit? Like political beef is just that, innit? They're going to use whatever strategies and whatever procedures they can use to get the advantage, whether that means making you lot think it's justified to do X, Y, and Z or whatever it may be. You get me? But they're not just going to try and run up in a country or get involved in some shit and there's no justified means. The public they're dumb, but they're not that dumb. You get me? So we're gonna see these so-called fake, like it's just all a game, innit? You get me? If you really just follow the trail, you'll see what it really is. But
exactly. They've been talking about this cost of living crisis since before the other thing ended. You know what I mean? So anyone that's been watching behind the scenes, you'll see this was the next stage that was coming anyway. So this all just fits into that narrative.
100%.
But Mzilini, what I'm saying is, if you pay for your tickets and you go to watch the FA Cup final and Man United come out with their B team, how you gonna feel? That's what Russia's doing right now.
Great, if it's Liverpool playing them, I'm gonna feel great.
But I'm saying that you paid your money to see like high-end football.
Big up Cage.
Big up Cage, whatever Cage is. Whatever you're doing, Cage.
Cage is like a vibe.
Cage is like the type of person that thinks he's the smartest person on the panel.
But have you seen Cage? His head is about the size of my
honestly,
fist.
I don't know who he is. I don't know.
My fist, if I clench my fist, it's bigger than Cage's whole cranium. His whole brain can fit in the palm of my hand. Like his head is so small.
Anyway,
he's got like the brain of a 4-year-old.
Yeah, like it's
I don't know what is that.
Just
ain't man allowed to have a head?
No, it's all I can't allow it, bruv. Come on, it's Friday. It's too early for this, man. Come on.
Sorry, you know, like Khan's just getting excited because there's
really? Okay.
No, but Oba made a great point. Like they conveniently stopped talking about one thing, like on like the Monday, and the next media blitz is this, innit? You get me?
Okay, but Nadil, you're saying Mono's a troll. We've gotten past that. We've moved on now. Come on.
All right, so ignore it. You said you're a troll. Why even address the comment? There's a whole
I can address who the fuck I like.
If you
Yeah,
feel
and
that
I can
strongly,
address you.
Mona,
Stop complaining about people calling you a troll when you have already called yourself a troll.
Complaining. I just said, oh, we've gone past that. That's all I said.
So why address it then?
MJ, why are you beefing Mona?
Address what I want. You don't owe me. Do you owe me? Do I know you?
All right, calm down, love. Calm down. Calm down.
MJ, why are you? Why are you angry at
Because you're
Mona?
being a hypocrite. Because she's annoying me. That's
No,
Mona,
it ain't. It's because you like to poke
Mona,
the bear.
what's your favorite perfume? Mona, what's your favorite perfume?
I like.
What's hot right now?
I think it's Gucci and no Gucci Envium. It's a man's perfume.
That's
or
old.
Davidoff,
That's last
something
year,
like
man.
that.
That's old school.
Shut up, God, man. Shut up. Let her answer, man.
No, Davidoff Cool Water. Sorry.
Oh, now you're going back 10, 20 years now.
No, but it's lovely. Have you smelt it? Oh my god, when men wear that, oh, it's gorgeous.
Ain't that a man's?
What kind of man do you like, Mona? What type of man do you like?
I like all men, and my throat is all inclusive.
Oh shit!
Say that again. Say that again. You like all men and what?
Is all inclusive.
She said she likes to taste the rainbow. She likes to taste the rainbow.
Exactly.
All the
I'm not
colors.
gonna sit up here and lie and pretend that I stick to only black men or stick to only mixed race men. I'm not going to pretend. I like all men.
Okay.
Yeah.
You got a man now, right?
Yeah, he's in the room.
Oh, he's in the room, yeah?
Is the room padded?
Tell him to jump on the panel.
No, he never will because he's a troll. He's a troll in the black. No, he's a troll in the black sector. And if you heard his voice, everyone will know who he is. So no, not doing that.
Shahid.
You don't know who he is. Well, you know who he is.
For real, Khan. I think you hit the nail on the head, you know.
No, you all know who he is.
Shahid,
I'm not going to tell you who he is. Why would I tell you?
It's Shahid, man.
It's wisdom. It's wisdom. Wisdom, you can't. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that to you.
There you go. Good bit of work there, Khan.
Wisdom wanted me to say that.
Her voice changed, didn't it? Her voice changed when you said wisdom, innit?
Wisdom wanted me to say that I'm his girlfriend because he wants to clear up the rumors that he's a batty man and he's a cat fucker.
It's a cat fucker.
He paid me to say that.
You know what? Even though you got an attitude, you know, Mona, you sound to me like you might be kind of attractive still. How do you look?
I'm average at best. I'm not really that attractive. I'm average at best. I'm not like I never denied that I'm
out of
not
10,
attractive.
what do you give yourself? 5? What do you give yourself? 5?
Yes, I would. Like I want to go on that man's panel. You know that guy that said everyone's average at best. I want to climb on his panel and see what he judged me.
Are you talking about Kevin Samuels?
No, let us judge you. Let us judge you, innit? Let us judge you.
No. I want to do a troll move on him. So no, I'm not doing it with you.
No, just show us your body, innit? Turn on the camera and just show us your body.
Easy, Tone.
Are you serious?
Yeah, just show us your body.
No way.
I'm serious. Show us your body.
Activities are going on right
Why not?
Because I'm not a very attractive person and I'm overweight. I'm very
No, we're not talking about your face. We're talking about your body.
I just said
we're talking about your body.
Yeah, I'm overweight and I'm very self-conscious. Very self-conscious. You see, if you ask me privately, I would take the risk. But on front, like, I don't want everyone laughing at my weight. I'm, COVID made me gain weight. I don't want to do that. It's embarrassing.
It's a shame.
You're size 18.
Sounds like you've been fat.
No, size 18.
No, I'm
16.
Mona, have you ever been? Mona, have you ever been made to feel bad about your weight by anyone?
Yes, I was made to feel bad. My boyfriend, he said that you didn't look. He said you didn't look the same as you did in your pictures. That's what he said when he met me.
Really?
What? It made me feel bad.
When you catfish people.
Is he actually telling the truth?
There's a difference between catfish and clapfish.
Catfish is when you're using pictures that's not you. I've just put on weight. I couldn't help that. He just said you look a lot bigger than you in real life. That's all he said. What do you want me to do?
That's mad because people usually look bigger in photos.
Well, hold on. Is that fat shaming or is that just him telling you the truth?
He was telling me the truth. He was telling me the truth.
That's not fat shaming then.
Who said it was fat shaming?
Khan.
You were Khan.
Can't ask you if you're being fat shamed. And that was the example that you gave.
Khan, throw the fat guy under the bus.
Yeah.
Mona, why is MJ trying to beef with you? What's the problem?
Oh, Mary, I have not. That's all I want to know. What did I do to this woman? Did I hurt you, Mary? Because if I did, I'm
I just
sorry.
like to throw people under the bus tonight, innit?
Mary, did I do something to you? Can I help you?
No, I just think you're a hypocrite. Since you jumped
How
on
am
the
I
panel, you're just
hypocrite?
being a hypocrite.
How am I
and
hypocrite?
an attention seeker.
Okay. Okay, fair enough.
Ain't all women attention seekers to a certain
I
extent, though?
don't, Mary, have we had problems in the past?
I've never spoke to you before.
Okay, bitch, bye.
Okay.
If you've never spoken to me,
clearly we have a problem now.
If you've never spoken to me, you're still
And I
judging
don't know why
me.
you're saying
Bitch,
bye, because
bye.
I ain't going nowhere.
I always rub women up the wrong way. Why is it? I can fight with a man and I can
Pause.
get on with them.
Massive
I can
pause
fight
on
with a
that.
man,
I
can
don't
fight
know.
with a man,
Maybe it's just because it's
why do you women?
Maybe it's because you're coming around here talking about, oh, I don't like when people say things about me in the chat. Why is the chat talking about me? Oh, but I'm a big troll.
I can go back
I'm
and
not
forth with a man.
transvestite,
I
but
can
then
go
you
back and
type
forth
in
with
the
a
chat
man.
talking about, oh, I don't have a womb. So no wonder people question if you're a man or a woman or a transsexual. The fuck?
I'm trolling because that's what you lot said.
You
I'm
want to complain every time someone trolls you in the chat, so you're a hypocrite.
I'm
End
not
of.
complaining, dumb bitch. Can you understand? I'm not complaining. Okay, so I'm gonna go
You
through this.
need to rewind to where this dumb bitch was complaining, and where you were calling Naomi a bitch in the chat because she was typing things in the chat. You're the one getting triggered, bitch. Calm down. Relax.
Mary, like I said,
You know what it's like, though? You know what it's like? It's like someone crossed a Highland Terrier with a Rhodesian
and you ain't
Ridgeback,
gonna get my crowd.
and the woman come out like
Understand
this.
Men, and when me and a man can make up, why do you bitches always do this? Why do women act like this?
Why calling her a bitch like it's a cuss? She's proud to be a bitch. She loves it.
I'm saying I want to see the body.
I'm telling you how I see it.
We've moved on now, Mary.
If you're that,
That's why I don't like about women like you. You don't move
I was
on.
asked the question and I've answered the question, and now you're running off your mouth because you just want more attention.
There you go.
No, but she did say one true thing. Mary doesn't like to move on. It is true.
This is what I mean about women. Why not just
shut up?
You black nigga.
Oh, gonna catch someone singing along that shouldn't have been.
I don't know. Oh, yeah, I don't know if it's just iPhones, but when you play them things, it mutes. There's no music.
same.
I have to, yeah, it's not good.
Yeah, that's why you might get caught.
That's the only thing we're gonna have in common, Con.
No, we have a common ancestor.
No, that's not me. I'm not that mixed race girl. That's not me. So I don't know who you're talking
You guys
about.
are brainwashed. Like the only one who's not brainwashed here, I know for sure.
Okay, you're back.
Yeah, I thought you was just to get me.
Well,
no, I was trying to say, shut the fuck up, pussy.
The way he said it was so fake.
I'll grab your fucking head,
pussy.
I'll grab your head and fucking pop your eyes out of it with my fucking bare hands.
Can you just about speak, man?
I'm gonna show the bed.
That's you said, I'll grab your hands and pop your eyes out with my
grab his fucking head with one hand and pop his eyes out from the top of his fucking head.
Anyway.
What is this? A fucking Warner Brothers cartoon?
You
No, he thinks he's watching Casino.
I guarantee you, I could do it to you.
So much violence. So much violence.
Hey, Cage, pick a number between 1 and 10.
Gratuitous violence.
8.
Wrong. Pick another one.
I said 8.
You can't guess my number, boy.
And that's what I think too. The person in the chat says Mary just wants to be the only black woman on the panel. Mary just wants to be the only black woman on the panel. I agree with you. The person that said in chat, I think that's my boyfriend. Yeah, I agree with you. Wow.
Interesting.
Show the ball.
Now I know you're trolling.
So are you a black woman?
I never saw him.
I'm actually white, you know.
Shut up and show who you are.
Mona, I'm offended by that statement. You know, I'm actually white.
I don't know. Hold on, family. Let me speak to
Show who you are right now. What do you mean?
So I don't know if you're a black woman, a white woman, a mixed race woman, an Asian woman.
You doubting their blackness?
No, I'm just saying I don't know. I can't see. I haven't seen what you look like, and
Johnny's flaming and way too much heat in my cranium. Like a hot boy push up geranium.
So how am I supposed to know if you're a black woman or not?
Did I say that in the chat or someone else did? I think I said it on the troll account, or my boyfriend did. Sorry, but did you not read? I never said it. The person in the chat said it. You want to be the only black woman on the panel?
I can read the comments. Was just on the screen.
No, you read it wrong. You said Mary's the only wannabe black woman.
You said you agree with it, right? And I'm saying, how the fuck would I know if you're a black woman or not?
I never made the comment. The person in the chat did.
Because she said she's half Jamaican, half Scottish. She already said that.
I didn't hear that.
Okay,
And
fair
I never
enough.
said that. The person in the chat did. I don't know what random troll said that, but they're talking
you
about
agreed with it.
They're saying you want to
Let's
be
just leave it there. It's fine.
You want to be the baddest bitch on the panel. You have the title. I'm 5 and I'm fat. So what the fuck? I'm of average. Why? There's no competition. You have the panel.
Mary's fat as well, though. We're all fat. I'm fat.
Have them.
Miscellaneous fat. Jedi's fat. Jedi, you're fat. Hey, I'm claiming you. I'm part of the fat community.
Not allow that, but man.
Let them run a train through you, Mary. I don't mind. I'm just here.
No, stop.
No, that's your style. That's obviously your style. I leave that to you. Your little YouTube fucking troll.
50 push-ups right now.
My niggas and my homies. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I like being run through. I'm saying to you, you can have them.
By every flipping troll on YouTube.
You can have them,
including Shahid and his cat.
Stop it.
Yeah, but why you beefing Mona though, MJ though?
I'm black, y'all.
I thought I answered that.
I'm black to be black, y'all.
Because clearly I want to be the only black woman on the panel, innit? Duh.
Well, that's obvious. I'm not, like I told you, they're gonna run through you. I'm gonna watch these men run through you. That turns me on anyway. So go ahead, bitch.
How they gonna run through me on the panel?
I'm not gonna take shots, boy.
You guys are fucking.
I'm not some little YouTube sket like you. I ain't the one that's running around fucking with every troll and their cat.
Mona,
I've only robbed myself one man from YouTube. I was going to say Gotti, but he likes conceptions. So that's why I didn't go with him. Okay?
Mona. Hello. Hypothetically, who would go first in that running through of?
Let me think. I would like to. I like the Turbo when you did it when he's in the Jamaican voice. Then Trill. Then Cage, then I don't know about Very Deep, I don't like that one. Then Khan.
Do I need to wear a rubber?
Good, you got incel.
Are you listening?
Involuntary celibate.
I would fuck you with a fucking 12-foot pole for even 10
Mary, you see that all after now, so enjoy, bitch. Go on. Suck them all off, I'll watch. Get on your knees, bitch. Get on your knees. Suck them off. Enjoy. Anyways, there you go. That's the attention you need.
Are you done?
There's something wrong with you. You need to seriously. You need like a psychologist or some medication or something.
He's picking and all the men on the panel have moved on, but this one woman. That's what I mean about women. They don't know how to let shit go. That's why I don't have women friends. That's why, because the shit like
you need a psychologist and some medication.
Don't let shit go. Just hold on to shit. Move on, man. We all have. Why are you still holding on to the fact? No. Yeah, I'm a troll. I mentioned it again. Ooh.
You need serious help. We can help you get help. Like, where are you from? We can direct you to someone to help.
Yeah. We should move on and we should stop talking about it. But you're the one that's running off your mouth. Okay.
Bitch, someone in the chat was saying something.
You have mental issues.
Yo, you're so easily triggered. This is gonna be fun.
That's it. Why do you? This is why I don't like when I have to talk to dance women. You're just uneducated. You don't understand what I'm saying, and I have to keep repeating myself.
Yes, Miss Humanitarian with the very important job who wants to go on Kevin's Samuels to expose herself. Yeah, whatever.
Suck my tit. I was going to say suck my
we have a network. You can reach out to the right people around you to get you the right help that you need.
Suck my cunt. Shut up.
You can reach out to the right people in your area.
You really wanted to say suck my dick and you kind of confused yourself there, isn't it?
No, I think she said suck my tit. MJ, I think she said suck my tit.
She wants me to have a cock because she wants to be pistol whipped with it.
Oh yeah, I think.
Anyways, whatever.
Was you trolling?
So just for clarity, are you post-op or pre-op?
If we gave you some people to help you out, would you accept that help?
Okay, Mary, you see questions like that. That's why I left the UK, because I was being bullied about that. I find that very sensitive. Can we not talk about this again? Thank you.
Would you accept the help if it was presented to you? Yes or no?
Can I ask a serious question?
Some people in the room heard me say "suck my dick," so you know. I heard you
say it.
Keep falling for it.
Little Kim said it first, though.
I said dick, not dick. Sorry,
Mona, can I ask you a question? let's say for example, just as an example, we sent you to therapy and you come back a completely normal person. How long do you think your relationship would last with your current boyfriend?
It wouldn't, because he's a troll. So we're both trolls and we enjoy this. This is what we do as our hobby. Like, rather than playing Call of Duty, we don't play Call of Duty. We play YouTube. That's what we do. So,
you're saying like it's our fucked up side that makes us interesting, right?
Sorry?
You agree? Do you agree that our fucked up side is what makes people interesting?
I don't know. All I know is that in real life, I have to hide who I am inside.
Yeah.
And on the panels, I can go crazy, I can go wild, and it doesn't affect my real life.
I'm not exactly the same. It
doesn't affect my real life. That's a good thing. It's safe. I can walk away.
I think in real life, MJ is just as boring.
She's boring. I know.
She's just as boring.
No one wants to hear about your weird shit. Don't eat 12 donuts a day.
I heard the 40-year-old woman saying she don't suck dick, and I was like, I'm out.
Hold on, she doesn't suck dick.
Yeah, she don't suck dick.
Mona, can you hear me? Mona, can you hear me?
She says she's fucking her.
Mona, can you hear me?
Turbo.
She's weird.
Moni, can you hear me? Yeah.
Yeah.
You know your boyfriend, right? Is it an online thing, or is it like
what Khan just snitched?
Sorry, what did he say?
Khan just snitched on MJ that she doesn't give head. What do you think about that?
Sorry, who's talking?
Jedi, just answer your question. I'll ask mine after.
Okay.
My question was, is your boyfriend an online thing or is it reality?
Oh, okay. So I met him about a year ago. He's someone that is known in the black sector, the beef sector, and the UK area. And I met him about a year ago. So
on the internet, right?
I don't do online. Online is not for me. I don't do online relationships.
When you say you met him, did he fly you out or what happened?
No, he's in. I met him. We live in the UK. Let's just say that.
He's about to lie, but you couldn't think of it quick enough, innit?
No, I was about to say something that will expose certain things, so it doesn't. Yeah, but we live.
You're a fucking weirdo. You know what I mean? I can tell you. You want me to look into
what I'm trying to work out is why is he co-signing this behavior, this trolling behavior?
Who?
You know what I mean? Why is he co-signing it? Your boyfriend.
You can't troll me.
If you was my woman, you wouldn't be able to do all this. I wouldn't allow you to do all this rubbish and embarrass yourself, whether we can see you or not.
Okay, go on.
Yeah, I wouldn't allow my woman to embarrass herself like this.
Yeah, I think it's
because so no more trolling.
I think the reason why he doesn't mind it because
shut up for a second.
Did he have
Kate, she was answering my question.
No more trolling on Trill's channel.
This is too much. Wow.
Ask me if you want me to look into you, because I don't like trolls. You know what I mean? I don't like them. I'm allergic.
Mona, carry on with your answer.
So tell me yes or no. Do you want me to look into you, or you're gonna stop trolling on Trill's channel? You can troll anywhere else on YouTube.
Turbo. Can I not talk to him?
Not when I'm here.
Why are you not allowing to talk to him?
Yes or no, and then I'll shut up. Yes or no, and I'll shut up.
I'm not talking to you. Sorry.
Paige, can you stop trying to run off panelists, bro? Sorry. But I'll look into you. Like, allow it, man.
I don't like trolls, bro. I don't like people.
I know I don't like trolls either, but we got to coexist. We got to live together.
Care. No.
I'm not one for trolling.
Have some order on the panel for real, man. We got to have order on the panel for real.
There was order on the panel. You just everyone just.
I'm just asking a yes or no. No more trolling on this channel.
No one's here about your boring question, man.
Why would you have a troll? No
one cares.
Cage, it's a pointless question. Let's just move on.
All right, so I'll take that as a.
You know what? I can't even remember. I can't actually remember the question I asked now. You know, I really can't even remember.
You were asking about her man and
boyfriend or not?
Yeah, I want to ask you about your man getting pegged. Like, can you tell us about that?
Whoa.
Okay, calm. I can't discuss that. I've got too many haters here. Like they really are taking it too seriously. Let's not do that. I'm not even going to do that on this panel. You see, like
you ain't got no haters here, man. Just shut him out.
It doesn't matter if you're just.
You're disgusting. You're a disgusting human being.
I'm disgusting human being.
MJ, did you hear that part? What she said? Did you hear that part? That she's saying she bangs her man with the strap on. Yeah.
Yes, I do.
And when you say suck my dick, do you mean your boyfriend's dick or do you mean the strap on man?
Hold on 1 second.
What dick are you referring to?
By the way? Randy, is this Scottish?
Sorry, what did you say, Carl?
I said, what dick are you referring to when you say suck my dick? Do you mean your
Well,
boyfriend's dick?
look at my channel. Look at my channel. You'll see me fucking Gotti up the arse with a strap on. Look at the channel.
Really?
Yeah, have a look. It's over there. But I remember, I don't want to say that because I'm clout chasing. I forgot. But yeah, you'll see me fucking Gotti with a strap on.
Yeah, Gotti don't get no ratings trying to anyway.
No, but Gotti really thought I was a transsexual. You know, because a lot of the UK were saying that. He really believed I was.
Weird,
and he didn't want to meet me when he realized I had a vagina.
You know what's funny? Yeah, when I was a young kid, you know, my friends were pimping. My friends are pimping when they're pimping older women when I was like 15, 14. I mean, they're pimping women that are like 30. You know what I mean? And you know, one of them got paid $800 to dress up because the guy like had the whole set up and shit. The man was in a big ass fucking man's at the man's really like a big ass crib.
Cage. Do you want to hear a joke?
Like a baby
Cage.
crib dressed up, and they're just
listen to this.
Just topless milking them and
Cage.
shit for like 800.
Cage. Are you there?
800
Cage, are you there?
an hour.
Are you there, Cage? Cage. Yeah, listen to this. When we first met Facts,
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
Everybody smash that like button. You already know what. You already know what.
All right, let me finish my story, man.
It's easy. Get that like button. What are you doing?
When we first met Facts, yeah.
If you're not
subscribe and share the link.
Brother,
Sure,
when we
that
first
I'll
met
talk
Facts,
to your
yeah,
friends and family.
Facts was telling us that he knew this I'm not telling it now. Fuck you.
Yeah, get the message card, man. Fucking hell.
I continue. You go, family.
No, he's gonna keep doing it.
So Mona, is your partner, is he like gay?
Sorry, what did he say? What did he say?
Jenny's a joker though. I love
Sorry?
Jenny.
He likes it up the ass.
No, okay, so you know that maybe you don't know the story, but the UK people were calling me trans.
To the left, everything you own in a box. To the left, in the closet, that's my stuff. Yes, if I bought it, say, don't that.
He then said, then I noticed
to the
it started
right, you waste, Catty.
He started to back away. I thought, what's wrong? Then I realized now, if you go over to the beef sector, the black sector in American side, you'll see me exposing him because he was talking to a person called Jay Speaks, and Jay Speaks is a transsexual because that's what he was looking for all along. Because UK sector made him believe I was the ideal woman for him.
Enough of the sectors and the division and all this dividing and the constructs and the cages and the bullshit.
Oh my God, this boring person again.
Oh, boring person. This is the important shit, you fucking waste. You don't want to hear it.
Okay.
Go work for me and give me all your money.
I'm sorry, I work for myself.
So, Mona, have you got kids?
No, I'm too crazy to have kids.
What is going on, man?
Fair enough.
You have to respect that.
Yeah.
With that attitude, that's you're gonna be working for somebody and giving them all your money either.
No, I don't. No, I come from money.
So give it to
I
me
don't
because
work for
I'll
money.
give it to you.
I come from money.
You come from money because
Yes.
guess what?
I come from money and I make my money. So I don't know what you talk about. Who do I work for? Work for who? Work for who?
Oh,
You got the wrong one, bitch.
All right, you come from money. So
Don't forget, Cage has been pimping since he was 15.
No, I said people around me. People around me were. They have women dressing up.
He was pimping out much older women, by the way.
They have women
Disclaimer.
dressing up men
Disclaimer.
Bitches on the whole stroll, you know.
With the Marks and Spencer's knickers.
Yeah, because menopause done come and gone.
I'm just saying these are just stories, yo.
She should be in a recliner somewhere warm.
You're sending your clients out with electric blankets. You pull the knickers down, there's a purple rinse. Purple pubes.
She sounds like whatever this crazy fucking bitch. She can work. I can dare see it.
As I said, you become my bitch. I own my boyfriend, and I'll make you my bitch. Okay, so don't tell me about working. I don't work for no one.
Yeah, right.
I'm getting English Queen, not Queen Empress.
You
Janet
work for somebody even if you don't know it. Trust me.
Mona, you said earlier on that you have to be
Free,
careful
bruv.
what you say because for who you work with. So you do work for somebody.
No, work with as in my troll boyfriend. I can't, like, I nearly said something. Like, someone asked me,
I'll pay you better. I have
Shahid.
better benefits, everything. Like you could come work for Cage, you know, Big Daddy Cage.
No, Cage, I've never worked for anyone in my life. I own everything I have. I don't know what it's like to work for
Hey,
someone.
Cage,
I'm
what are the
sorry, I
perks for
don't.
working for the Cage crew? You lot got nice sofas. What you got? What you got? What you got in the Pimp Palace?
Okay, we got full dental care. We got.
Have you got popcorn machine?
We got full dental care. We have a union. We have.
Have you got slushies? 24-hour slushie.
We have complete slushies. Any flavor you ever want. You can add alcohol in there if you like.
Oh, so someone said that. Someone said I'm like Empress Janet.
Got anything you can imagine me have.
Rosalini, it's more of a cross between Goddess and Janet, I reckon.
Oh, who is she? I don't know if I've spoken to her. I don't know. And where's Empress Becca? Empress Becca, if you're out there, I'd like you to come to my panel so we can keep
I'm
exposing
obviously just
Betty.
joking
So
the whole time.
Empress Becca,
I
if you're
hope
still
you
available and
understand
you still have a
that.
month, please come to my panel so we can keep exposing Gotti. Thank you.
Empress Becca is now Empress Sakina. She's said her shahada. She's become Muslim. I don't think she'll be involved in any kind of Gotti shenanigans. I have to say.
Okay, fair enough. Okay, any other females who Gotti has moved to? Please come forward.
Also, yeah, the host doesn't like other people promoting their fucking channels.
I'm not promoting.
Exactly.
So stop
I'm not
it, please.
promoting. I'm not promoting.
Hold on, I'm
It kind of
interested in
sounds
this.
like
How does someone like on YouTube? How does someone contact you for you to be in that position where you're then trying to expose them? Because you can't just contact someone through YouTube.
I think you can,
yeah,
MJ.
they can. People find a way. Do you know Miss Mona's Instagram? Do you know Miss Mona's on Hangouts? Because I'm still on Hangouts, so there is ways.
Okay. So obviously, when they've reached out to you then via Hangouts or Instagram, whatever, you've interacted back with them.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's a two-way thing then.
Yeah, I'm looking for someone to come on my panel so we can expose someone. That's it.
No, but I'm saying the fact that you're trying to expose them, like you've put yourself in a situation where you now feel like you need to expose them.
You're demented.
Okay, I think you're not understanding.
You're fucking demented.
Okay, Miri,
I'm not understanding. I'm trying to understand.
Gotti is my friend. Gotti's my friend, and we troll each other. He's a troll. I'm a troll. We play troll games with each other. At the moment, we're doing troll wars. Is that okay with you? Now, someone else. There are women though who are genuinely victims of Gotti. There's genuine victims. I don't want to talk to them. That's all.
When you say genuine victims, like what?
Grow up, little girl. Become a woman.
Miri, I don't want to discuss this because I don't want to promote anyone's channel. I can't discuss this. That's promoting another person's channel. So let's move on. Thank you.
Grow up and become a woman.
You make no sense to me, but anyways.
Okay, shut the fuck up. Besides that, go troll all you want, pussy. I want to hear it. I call men that too. I'm not sexist or whatever they want to call it nowadays. You know what I mean? I believe that there's real women. Like Mary's like way more real than you. I mean, you just sound like a little fucking idiot. That's all I'm saying. I'm gonna be real. I'm not gonna hold it back. I'm always real with everybody, yet people let me on because real recognized real. You know what I mean? How many of you motherfuckers actually played people shitting, other shit taken down, are gonna get it back and keep doing it over and over? Answer that.
Get your shit taken down and get it back. Keep on doing that.
Big ups to the people in the chat, whoever they might be. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Yeah, keep them likes coming. Big up, family.
Yeah.
So, brother Zellini, man, where you been?
Well, I've been mashed up, man, with some sort of mystery illness, cause I thought it was alcohol poisoning, but it was a bit more severe than that. You get me? But I'm good now, man.
Okay, yeah, man. I was wondering what happened to you. You know what I mean?
No, do you get me? Obviously, I don't know if you're in the chat, but you get me. I was supposed to forward, but I had my brother's thing on that same day. Still.
Moderation is key, bro.
Right. So I didn't end up making it to the brother's thing. You get me?
But your brother would not. Your brother would not like that.
I was looking forward to seeing you still, you know. But I saw it going in. There's gonna be others.
Yeah, but
just because we. Yeah, hold on. Chill.
You seen that in the private chat?
Shut the hell up, Cage, man.
Look, just because we lose people doesn't mean we actually lost them.
You lot seen that in the
Yeah,
private chat?
I've seen that. I'm sorry to hear that, Miscellaneous. That must be difficult, bro.
What's that?
What you're dealing with right now, illness and that.
No, bro. Like it was like some little man flu fucking semi-badge thingery, boy. You get me? I was random.
Oh, that's how you describe it, yeah.
Ate some raw ginger. You get me? For 2 lemon.
Boy, the host is horrible, you know.
I know.
I don't understand the host sometimes. He's a horrible guy, you know. I'm telling you, man.
Like your whole immune system must have felt fucked up, I imagine.
Yeah, something like that. You get me? Why you sound very concerned? Why?
It's a serious illness, isn't it?
It sounds kind of acute.
It almost sounded like a dig, you know, coming from MJ.
I know, like you get me. I know. I know. And someone who didn't turn up to the last event should know better still. You get me? But anyway.
Sorry, who didn't show up to the last event?
You.
Sorry, I was there on Saturday. I don't know what you're talking about.
All right, sorry, correction.
I know you're short on that.
The one before the
I didn't
last
see
one.
you there, bro.
You want to do semantics? You get me? The one before last one.
Yeah. Anyway,
you get me?
It's all fucking semantics all the time.
So
shut the fuck up, man.
You shut the fuck up, man. Come on.
MJ, what'd you say? Did you say that I saw ginger? Yeah, not your kind though, but yeah.
You trying to act up like Cage? You trying to bark at a fucking wolf? Are you stupid?
Anyway, brother Tony, so you were saying, sorry, you get me, Carl. Just got a bit lost in translation. There. You say
what, MJ? These are the
just because they act like a sheep on purpose doesn't mean.
Come on, MJ. Is that what you're doing now? Yeah?
Bro. Is that MJ? Hey, flash it up again. Let me get the magnifying glass. Flash it up again. Let me get the magnifying glass. Is that MJ? Yeah.
What in the Mickey Mouse titties going on there?
Yeah,
that's man.
Them melons look healthy. You know what I mean? The host is a trickster, you know. I think we should ban him from his own channel, you know. Let's kick him out the room. Who wants Jedi off the panel? Let's run him off.
Not me. Jedi's one of the realest. Jedi's like the realest motherfucker I ain't. What are you talking about? Jedi off his own panel. You dumb.
Yeah, we're talking about.
First of all, never outshine the master, boy. Shut up.
I think I just got myself a red card. Sorry, Jedi. Sorry, by the way. I was just trying to work out with the traitors where you see.
Stop being a fucking idiot.
You're not funny, man.
You're an idiot.
That one fell flat, innit? That joke fell flat.
My
banter is fucking funny. That to me, that's to a man like me, that shit's not funny.
My banter is off, man. I'm telling you.
You're not impressing Cage, though. Cage is on to you now, man.
Cage doesn't like it.
Cage doesn't want it with Uncle Tony Brown.
I don't think he does.
I said Cage does not like it. That's not my like.
Oh, you don't like my banter? You don't like my banter? I'm not a funny guy anyway, Cage. So I'm not. Yeah, I don't feel offended by that. I'm not funny at all. I leave the funniness to the likes of Zellini, Jedi.
I'd like to see how funny you'd fucking be if you're in real life. You know what I mean? If, let's say I came to the UK and we were all in in a room together. I'd love to see how funny people would be.
What would you do to your hair? Would you gel your hair? Would you gel it?
I don't know, man. Maybe I can come in.
What do you do to your hair before you step out? What do you do?
Cane roast.
Do you do parting, gel thing?
None of that, yo. I have a military cut, yo. I have a buzz cut, bro.
You don't have long hair. Bro. You don't, man. We saw when you had the mask with that that wispy hair that was coming out from
Mm-hmm.
under your cap. You saw that, man.
Well, you do understand there's something called OBS, and you could just play like a random video and just act like it's someone else, right? I don't know if you
Yeah,
know
but that
that.
wasn't you. That was your little mouth was moving, and your little mask, your little COVID mask was moving. And that. Come on,
yeah, I'm not. Yeah,
keep it
whatever.
real, man.
No,
All right,
no,
man.
I have a buzz cut. I donated the hair to
Buzz cut,
charity. Yeah, I buzzed it off and donated
Liar.
the hair to charity.
Liar.
Someone in the chat said he uses
What,
Brill Cream.
Do you do gel? Is it styling? What styling mousse? Holding the styling mousse 2-in-1. Long lasting. 6
Might as
hours.
well.
6 hours of holding. Huh?
Yeah, gel. Yeah,
Is it
you
gel?
think I use it? Why would you put chemicals into your fucking hair for? That's
How
retarded.
fucking, well, you make natural. I bet you make it out of weed gum. Natural weed gum hair gel.
That's just gonna fucking transdermally go into your skull and go
CBD.
straight into your brain, bro. Like that. You know what I mean? Don't never use any of that shit.
How is that? How is that weed gum? How is it? Does it work, by the way? The gummies.
I don't know, bro. Yeah, that'll work if
Do
they're
they
made
work?
properly. Yeah,
You
if
need
made
edibles.
properly, yeah. But you got to be careful on the source and everything. You know what I mean? You got to make sure there's no pesticides, residual heavy metals, pesticides, microbes, fucking. You know what I mean? Molds, all
Well,
that.
they get all that in a gummy. They get all that in a gummy, yeah.
Yeah, of
Metals
course.
and
It's-
also.
yeah, whatever you get through the weed is going to transfer into that. So you have to make sure it's through a right source, it's being tested, everything. You know what I mean? If it's not being tested, you got to make sure the person, you know how they're doing it, they can actually show you, and like you know they're actually using the shit themselves.
Yeah, my mate
So
said it works you out. It's like a creeper.
Man, like Triller.
You know
in the
when you
building.
buy, you know.
What
Well,
going on,
Big up
everyone?
Triller still. Big up Triller.
everyone.
How about you lot ran
You know when you
Mona
get.
off the panel? What happened?
Huh?
You lot ran Mona off the panel. What happened? I was trying to introduce you. Oh yeah, Triller. Have you
No,
met?
no,
have
she's
you met,
back now.
Have you met Mona?
She's back now.
No, I don't think so.
Mona.
Okay,
say
so there's someone called Trill who's been trolling me. There's someone called Trill who's been trolling me heavy in the chat.
Stop.
He's an attention
Stop
seeker.
thinking.
Attention
Stop
seeker.
Don't worry
thinking
about
about.
that, man. We're all chill
Ignore
over
it.
here.
Who gives a fuck?
Okay, no, so I'm just
Triller.
saying there's someone called Trill who's
Who gives
been
a
going
fuck?
from
Stop
chat to
talking
chat
Yeah,
about it.
trolling me.
he's jumped on the
Enough.
panel to confront you. He's here. Triller.
That's all you
Oh,
can do. You know if someone feeds off the
Cage, shut up, man.
negativity. No, people feed.
sorry?
People feed off this shit, yo.
Cage, man. Shut up,
I'll
man.
say-
Let them eat then, innit? Shut up, man.
No.
Dinner time. Yo, Triller.
Yo, I'm listening, man.
You getting all shy? I'm trying to introduce you to Mona. You're getting all shy. What's going on, man?
I haven't even said anything. What do you mean?
Exactly.
I'm waiting for the introduction, man.
Yeah,
Oh,
Triller.
okay, so Triller, are you the person that's following me from room to room, every room I go in and saying, UK sector don't want me, go back to American? Is that you?
It's him,
It might
man.
be.
It's
It
him.
might
Oh,
be.
okay, it's you.
It might be. Yeah.
Oh,
Exactly.
okay.
Is it you, Triller?
I'm done with this fucking
Is it
shit.
you,
I'm off for now, yeah. Much love to everybody.
Is it
Alright,
you,
big up
Triller?
yourself, kid.
Big up, Cage.
Triller, is
Yeah,
it you?
I can neither confirm or deny.
Okay, Cage, I hope that you take your hormone stabilizers and when your periods finish, please come back. Okay, so Triller, it's not you, but why did you say the UK sector hates me, stay over here, or the only thing that people want me for is my money? Is it you that said that, or no?
Were you generalizing, Triller?
Is it him? Triller, is it you that did that? Okay, I think
No,
it is you.
I can neither confirm or deny. Like,
So why were
Why
you
you
trolling
acting weird?
me? So why were you trolling me? What did I ever do to you?
I lie, man. It's too early for this.
What did I do to
It's
you?
because you
You
didn't
told me
hit
that
him
you
with the.
think
Triller,
people
Give
want
it a
to
couple
hate
more
you,
hours.
want to
What's the
hate you.
history? Tell
I'll
us
tell
why
you
you've been
why.
trolling her.
Why you been trolling me?
I just heard like you just said some nasty shit to people like online, innit? That's why.
Well, okay. Do you want to tell me what I said so I can confirm or deny?
Oh shit, these my words. Oh yeah. It'll come back to me in an hour or two. Yeah.
But you've been trolling me, so you must not. You were trolling me in Clydeva's chat, right? That was you?
I can't remember the channel.
Okay. No, I've just seen someone called Trill getting around. You got a green. There's a green logo or something like that. He's been saying horrible stuff to me and says, "Stay in the American sector. UK don't want me to come back and stuff like that." I saw you, but did you? Are you happy that you trolled me? Was there a result? Is there an end game for you? Are you trying to move with me? Are you trying to meet me? What's the end game?
Well, don't you care? Do you care or not about what you did?
No, I don't give
part
a
of the
shit.
troll games that you lot are playing. Like,
Okay, so what's your
I
end
don't
game
understand
then?
about you.
What's
Yeah,
your
I'm just
end
playing the
game?
same game that you're playing, you know, that you play on with other people. Like,
Okay, so there's no real end game then.
no.
Okay, so
Just
just
trolling.
fun, yeah. This is just fun.
Just trolling.
Okay, thanks.
Hey, Trillo, why you sound shook, fam?
Nice, but I just woke up, man. Give me a break, bro.
Why is
Having a
MJ
cup of
getting
tea. I'm
involved?
gonna get ready to go out. I just thought I'd just see, you know what I mean? Just jump on, see what I'm going, see what you're talking about. Oh man.
Big up.
MJ and Mona, do you lot know each other in real life?
I hope not.
Did you just say hope not, bitch?
Yeah.
My God, you're cold. You're cold, man. No, I don't know her.
Wow, man. It's just like it's like electric between you two.
Cut this tension with a
I
fucking
think she
knife.
wants my strap. I think she wants to take the strap. Do you want to take the strap, MJ?
I'm
All
good.
I
I've
need
been
in the
places that I
life
would
is
never ever want to.
So you would never lay with a woman? You would
Hell
never
no.
lay with a woman?
No,
Okay. Is it because I don't have a real dick, or what's the problem? I can be just as manly. I can be just. You've heard me being aggressive. I can rough you up. What's the problem?
I prefer a real man. I prefer a real man, not a wannabe man or an ex-man or whatever it is that you are. I prefer a real man.
Oh, okay, fine.
Not a
Go
woman
with
who's
them.
trying
Like
to
I
be a
said, go with
man,
the men
or
then.
some
Go
woman who's
have
got a
them.
strap on, or some
Go
woman
have
who's
them.
like
I'm not
fucking
worried.
next man at
I'm
the
not worried.
bum.
There's
Like,
other
what we
women
doing?
here. There's
I'm not
other bad
interested.
bitches here.
I'm not
Not just
involved.
you. You're not the only bad bitch here. I can get a 10 like you. You think I can't pull a 10 out of the chat? Okay.
Okay, go for it. I mean, I'm not here looking for a man, but you clearly are, so carry on.
Yeah, I am. We're looking for a side nigga.
Are there any 10s in the chat?
And I'm looking for a side bitch.
Okay, best
You're
of luck.
just looking in general, basically.
Yeah, because I have. Yeah, I am. I
Mona,
just have
when was the last time you was like really dealt with, like properly?
I told the person in chat that he said to me, Mona, do you want kids? I said no, because I don't have a womb. And I then explained why I don't have a womb, because my boyfriend fucked me so hard. He fucking fucked my womb out of my. Yeah, he fucked my womb into my stomach. I've been fucked good yesterday.
What, yesterday?
Mm-hmm.
Is this how you are the next day, like this?
We're saying, Kyle, you interested?
When does the calmness set in? Like, when are you actually like, you know,
usually the
content?
calmness
When's the
sets in.
content feeling come? When are you feeling
Okay,
contented?
So Con, let me give you a backstory. I've been working, and now I've got a 1
His favorite
month
type
off.
of story.
And I've got 1 month off, so I'm just getting all my highs, my adrenaline, all the rush out of the way until I have to stop and go back to doing what I have to do. So I'm just, you know, this is like a high. I'm enjoying myself. I haven't done this for 2 years, so yeah, it's fun.
Cool. Welcome anyway. It's good to have you here.
And Con, I never used to like you because you used to trouble me.
No, not me.
Yes, you did. Don't you remember? You're that Seventh-day Adventist guy. Remember the Seventh-day Adventist?
No, there's a different one. You're getting me confused.
No,
it's been a while. You ain't been around. I'm not a 7 day.
It is you can't, because you were with the
7 dayer. That's Zulu.
No, do you not remember the Seventh Adventist? Do you remember him? The Seventh Adventist?
No. What, on G Block, you mean?
No, I think I spoke to him first on Raspec's channel. And I spoke to him and you're both grilling me. You were asking me my age. I said I was in my 40s.
It weren't me. It was a different Khan. That was a different Khan.
Are you sure it's not you?
Yeah, there's a couple of Khans, isn't there? There's a couple of different ones.
Because your voice is it's exactly the same as his. I think I'll try and pull up the video.
Yeah, maybe. If you could do that, that'd be good.
Okay.
Yeah. So I was grilling you, was I?
Yeah, you were. You're saying you said her voice is fake. She's this. She sounds like Simon. Do you not remember any of that?
Oh yeah, I think I do.
You don't remember that?
Yeah, I think I
Okay.
remember. I do.
Yeah,
Remember,
and you were
yeah.
saying to me, and then the Seven Adventist person said that he's a Seven. I said my mom. You said where am I from? My background. I said my mother was Seven Adventist. He said, oh, I might know you because I'm Seven Adventist, but I don't know the person's name. I can't remember his name, but I think you might know my mom. So that's fucking bad. That's embarrassing. But yeah, so you remember now, you were grilling me and you were saying stuff. You were just asking me about my background and, but you're very nasty nice. You're very nasty nice.
Thank you. I do try to please,
but I didn't mean you didn't have a problem after that. You just didn't like me. We never crossed paths after that. After that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's nice to have you here today. Get back to MJ, yeah? Can you deal with MJ for me? She's been so mean. She's been so mean to me.
Because she's not interested in women, so I'll leave her alone.
She is, but she's just like still closet. She's in the closet. She's not thinking.
No, I don't violate women. They have to come to me by choice. I would never force a woman to suck my pussy, or I'll never force my mouth on her. I would never do it. She has to do it by choice.
That's a good point.
Now I see why somebody said that she reminds me of
because she would make up for the masculinity that you're lacking.
I'm sorry, what did you say? I'm sorry, MJ, what did you say?
I said you two would make a great couple because you could make up for the masculinity that he's lacking.
I know.
True. That is very true, actually. Because if we was to fuck you together, I think I'll let her take the back door.
This is so uncomfortable.
That's what she said.
This awkward moment. Stop it.
Fucking hell, bro.
I think we should just send these two off on a date. Maybe we should do blind date again.
Yeah, I ain't involved still.
You're contestant number one.
Yeah,
So what can you offer as a side piece? Trillo, you had your coffee yet? You woken up, ready to join the conversation?
Yeah, when you start one.
All right, why don't you start one?
I'm not ready to start one. I will be though.
Let him get his first liter of booze down him.
Nah,
ready for the rodeo.
Drinking's in the evening. I've got like a 4-hour drive ahead of me, man. So
I swear down, mad.
Are you doing linking a chick tonight?
Nah, I gotta do a quick mission and then fucking make some money, man. Yeah.
Oh. Money moves.
Yeah.
Good afternoon, all. So who's starting the conversation?
So, all right, there was something that I looked at earlier on. What the hell is that?
Yeah, it's actually a electrocution kit, you know what I mean?
Mary, what did you look at earlier? I'm listening.
Are you all right there?
I am. What did you say? What did you say? You looked at something earlier. I'm being serious now. What did you look at earlier?
She said, "Is your boyfriend's bumhole the size of a starfish or not?"
What is wrong? Hey, Con, real talk.
Is it the shape of a starfish?
Oh my god!
Lava Central, bro. Anyway,
Yunus,
Yeah,
what's
yeah.
happening, Yunus? You've had a few starfish in your time, haven't you, mate?
Pardon?
You've had a few starfish in your time, haven't you?
I don't understand.
You know when you get the box of animal crackers and one's in the shape of a starfish?
Okay, yeah.
Have you had any of them?
No, I haven't.
Oh, you liar.
No, I haven't.
You're talking nasty to the young man, Khan.
What about you, Gurdeep? Do you like Nutella? At the jar.
What the loudest?
Straight out
They
the
can't
jar.
be there, man. They can't fix up, man. Fix the fuck up, man. Stop this shit, man.
Just asking if you like Nutella.
Nah, man, I don't like it out of the jar, innit? Like, you know, I like it on my bread, innit?
Man actually answered the question.
Oh, you rub it all over the bread.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Food isn't everything to everybody else, Khan. Food is just for eating.
Well, that's one thing you could do with it, is eat it. People complaining that I'm slurping my tea. But that's the only way to have tea, man. Hot tea and
What
just
tea you
slurp
drinking?
it. English breakfast. No, English breakfast.
That's good. Yeah, that's good. That's good.
English breakfast, yeah. I like tea. I like Earl Grey as well. Earl Grey is one of my favourites.
Yeah.
Turkish tea's nice.
You like drinking? Oh, mad.
Earl Grey. You can get Lady Grey, Earl Grey. There's two different ones.
You didn't say that about the lady.
I was drinking tea throughout the day, like, but you know, after 6 p.m, yeah, I have decaf tea.
Why don't you just have green tea and stuff?
Well, it's Friday, Ozzy, so you can fucking have a fucking proper coffee.
Yeah, have that chamomile fucking green tea. There's so many different. You know what I mean?
Eunice, do you have any like method of preparing the tea? You know, like the Japanese tea ceremonies and.
Nah, man, I just
No?
you know, I just
I've got a little ceremony that I do.
Come on, we just put the fucking kettle on, mate. It's easy.
Yeah.
Do you want to hear do you want to hear how I make my tea?
You know what I mean?
Do you want to hear how I make my tea?
Con, I have a question for you.
Yes, my dear.
What happened to respect? I mean, I know it might be a touchy subject, but I genuinely don't know what happened.
Formed a group called
Respect's gone
Forever
to Africa.
Family, and they're going
He's
around the
gone to
streets of
Africa.
London doing community
Wait, can I
projects
listen, Con? Sorry, what did you say?
saying about
He's gone to Africa.
the
Oh,
police.
He's just a
Yeah,
skinny
he said he was
geezer,
going to
no,
go
that-
Africa.
yeah.
So has he gone? Because
I don't know
I'm
if he's
looking for
actually
his
He's
gone.
gone
channel.
to Africa, man. He's gone to
Okay,
Africa.
I'm looking for his
He's living
channel. I
out
can't
there now.
find him. I can't find him.
Well, he left the country.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's left the country. He's gone to Africa. That's where he resides now.
Okay,
I
and
thought
why
he still lived in town.
Why are you looking for respect though, Mona? What are you going to
no,
do
because
with
I'm
rest?
looking for I'm looking
You
for all those.
understand?
I'm looking for all UK people. I'm subscribing to them again, and I
Yeah.
can't find him. That's why. And I see
Yeah.
Belly's
I
changed
think
to
just leave it
crypto.
at that then, innit? Just really
Yeah,
leave it at that.
but Belly's changed to crypto. Where's everyone? Real and Maggie.
This is everyone, man. This is everyone.
where's Real and
That's
Maggie?
right. That's right. This is everybody.
That's crazy. Okay, so this isn't in a UK that
They
I
couldn't
can.
maintain the pace, innit? They couldn't
No,
maintain the pace. They drop off shape.
that's bad.
So,
That's
you know what I
bad.
mean? The trill is still going.
This is where
You know
it's
what I mean?
at.
Till day dot.
Okay. So what's about Real and McGee or Real
Oh,
something?
dead
We
in the
don't, we
water,
don't
mate.
care about them
Dead in
has-beens,
the
man.
water.
They're
Not a
history.
I'm not.
YouTube
Okay, I'm just
directory over
asking because I've
here.
been missing.
Okay.
That's
Yeah,
all.
Mona,
YouTube directory.
Mona,
Use the search
Yeah.
facilities that are on YouTube.
Mona,
if you
they're
want to
dead and
find
buried
people.
now.
We are
They're
not
dead and
directory.
buried now,
Okay,
yeah?
so basically, no point in looking for them. They're gone.
No, they're not even
Yeah, they're
together
dead and
anymore.
buried.
Real and Maggie split
Oh,
up.
Yeah.
okay. I'm sorry for asking. I genuinely don't know.
You could ask
Yeah.
Ray. He gets very touchy when you ask
Yeah,
him.
yeah, I understand that. Yeah, I'll move on.
I asked him.
What did you ask him for? Maggie's digits?
No. No, I was just trying to subscribe to. I've subscribed to Trilly. I've subscribed to. That's it. I can't find anyone else.
That's
Yeah,
all you need,
there
man.
ain't no one
And you
else.
are being
Yeah, no,
sniper.
I've
There ain't
like
no
that
one
now.
else.
I'm gonna let it go.
All you
I'm
need
gonna let
is
it go.
all you need is
Yeah.
Trilluminati, Jedi Online, and
Okay.
Nubian Sniper. There you go.
Sorry, who's? Let me look for that.
Nubian Sniper.
Is it Maku?
That's right.
Nubian Sniper.
Is it Nubian 2? It's
Okay, I
Nubian
found
2
it.
now, right?
I've seen New Albion Sniper TV2. Is that the one?
That's right. That's
Okay,
right.
let me subscribe. Okay, thank you very much. Because it's boring. Is that they're all gone. They're dead.
No, but
Depends
the trill
what
is
you mean by
open.
boring.
The trill is open for business like 12 hours
That's
of the
good.
day, so you can't
That's
go wrong
good.
there.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah. So bad news for the Ukrainian trannies. Apparently they have to join the army. They were like, no.
Who said that? Really?
The uniform doesn't match our high heels. And they were like, no, sorry.
Like, that's not true.
No, they were. No, they were.
Really?
They were saying, we can't fight. We're, Chinese. And they were like, no, sorry. You have to fight. Yeah. That's true. Not just the Chinese, everyone. Milkman, postman, students, civilians.
Even the milkman's getting involved, isn't it?
Milkman's involved.
That's
He's got
harsh.
like grenades inside the milk bottles. Molotovs instead of milk. Leon, couple of Leons out there. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, so basically, like the man said, if you're out after a certain time, it's kill or be killed. That's how they're rolling now.
Yeah, well, they're probably moving like Call of Duty in it or something like that.
Exactly.
It is like Call of Duty, bro. Freaking hell out there.
You need the night vision goggles, the laser sighting.
Unless you're sniper
camo.
and you don't believe in the war, okay, which is stupid. But all right.
Yeah.
He thinks it's a video game on TV. Jokes.
I personally don't like the cold weather or the damp. I couldn't sleep in a sleeping bag on the floor. And I'm just used to easy living, man. I couldn't do it myself. I don't know how these people do it. These survivalists.
Tell me something. Is Ukraine actually fighting back now? And if so, where? Is it in Ukraine or have they gone into Russia?
You can't. Nah, they're never going to go into Russia.
They're never going to go into Russia, mate.
You can't thingy it, MJ. You can't suss it out because the British are always going to give you one side of the story. Like they're playing it down, innit? Oh, Putin ain't gained that much ground. Oh, the Ukrainians apparently chased them out of certain areas. It's like, it's very hard to believe.
I heard there's less vehicles like going to Kiev because I think they got disabled.
Apparently, they're asking like, why did Putin run out of petrol or something
Ukraine
like
weaponry.
that? It's very hard to believe, man. Very hard. Like it's like we're being fed the story, innit?
I mean, do you know that convoy? Yeah, it's perfect, for an airstrike, literally.
But I think these lot sat down and made an agreement. They said, listen, Putin, you can have this part, that part, and the other part over there. The rest of it, we're joining to Europe. Whatever you do, we're just getting joined to Europe anyway. And they were like, yeah, but are the people going to accept that? How are the European population going to accept that these lot done a run, skip, and a jump and leapfrogged over everyone else that was queuing up to join Europe? And these lot somehow managed to join. They were like, well, we'll do a little fake little war. We'll send in some tanks. Do you know what I mean? We'll blow up a few buildings with some soot, make them look like they've been bombed. But I ain't seen no buildings leveled to the ground. Do you get me? So it's all a little bit fake to me anyway.
Now, to be honest, I heard the Russians actually targeted maternity hospitals.
But all this is bullshit, bruv. I don't believe none of it.
Oh, you're another one, bro. You're a Russian.
Honestly, I don't believe it.
This is the thing.
Turkey's next, bro.
I find it hard to be able to call it a war because to me it does just seem like there's been a few explosions here and there, but it doesn't seem like an actual war. And I think it's definitely been blown out of proportion.
Very suspect.
In the media, we know this.
I mean,
when they're using fucking stock images and stuff to try and give us news when they could actually give us real live news if they chose to, but they're not.
I generally believe
the fact of the matter, the power what the Russians have got, if they want to level up the place, they could.
That's right.
So we don't know that this is some Mickey Mouse thing.
Exactly. And they're coming up with all this thing now. Oh, Putin's going to use chemical weapons. We've seen him doing it in Syria. But you was in Syria. You was in Syria fighting in Syria.
What would it take for you to actually believe that the war was happening? Do you actually want to chat to Ukrainians or something, or people with Ukrainian families that are there?
I want to see. Do you know what I want to see? I want to see actual buildings. I want to see actual buildings that have been blown up, rather than like something that looks like it's had a Molotov lashed on the side.
So you can go there if you want, can't you? You can go there.
No, I'm saying, where's all these satellite images? Like when it was like people fighting in the deserts, they were filming it from space. Now all of a sudden, like there's windows and cameras everywhere, but we ain't got no footage. It's very suspect.
And if we're going to call it a war, it seems to be a one-sided war from what we can see anyways.
Very one-sided.
It's more of an attack, isn't it?
Suspect, man. It's like all these people are going to join the EU now. They've done a huge U-turn from Brexit till now. From Brexit, they kicked out white people out of England. Can you imagine that? Polish people got kicked out of the UK for what? For being too white. I don't know why they got kicked out. They're whiter than the normal English people. They still got kicked out. So the government's now thinking, well, these lot ain't going to take immigrants from anywhere, bro. They're not taking Polish. Who are they going to take? So they come with some sob story. Oh, the poor Ukrainians. We've got to take them. It's like another Vietnam. No, it's not, mate. No one gives a flying fuck. No English person is out there in the streets now going, bring the Ukrainian victims here. No one gives a shit, unfortunately. And you know what? Whose fault it is? It's the government's fault. They turn the people into uncaring bastards.
Leon cares. What are you talking about?
Leon just wants to try out his waterproof boots, man. He just wants to run through some puddles and shit. That's what he wants to try out his weaponry. Like, yeah, let me get my hands on some weapons. Yeah, that's all that is.
Ask you a question. What do you know when it was Brexit vote, like almost 6 years ago? Did you vote Remain or Leave?
I don't vote, but I'm Muslim, innit? I don't vote in their system. I don't vote unless it's something that's affecting me. I'm not voting.
It's the one time I've ever actually voted.
Because I'm Muslim, you're not voting, man. That's a bit mad, though.
Do you know what? I've never voted before, but because I felt so strongly about the Brexit thing, I did enter a vote in that, and I voted to remain in the EU.
Yeah, but you're Irish though, innit? You're gonna want.
Yeah, I just
want to stay in Europe.
I wasn't bothered.
Yeah, but obviously I'm not affected in it as an Irish citizen. I'm still an EU citizen anyway, so I've got the best of both worlds right now. I can be here and I can be in the EU. I can do whatever. But
yeah, but this whole thing's just made a lot of problems for Ireland, isn't it?
The effect that it has on British citizens, that's the problem.
If you're Irish citizen or if you've got dual nationality, I'll say if you voted Remain, you voted the right way.
Mm-hmm.
You've done the right thing, I would say. I think it'll be better for Ireland.
Yeah, but the narrative was like, if you vote to leave, innit, you're racist.
Yeah, they voted to leave, but look, what's the first thing they happen? They turn around to Northern Ireland and give them like 10 billion or whatever. Like, why would you want that? Why would you want that?
Most of my relatives, they voted to leave as well.
What, to leave EU?
Yeah.
Based on what? Because I feel like at the time it was just everyone was getting hyped up by the immigration business and the £350 million a week that we were apparently going to save and all this bullshit headlines that was pushed out there.
You got to remember, it was a close tie, right? The Remain and Leave thing. It was like a very
that makes it even more suspect. That makes it even more suspect, isn't it? Yeah.
Well, I don't know. Like Scotland's independence was quite close as well, right? When they had the referendum, it wasn't that far away.
I think it was like 10% or something like that.
Yeah, but it still went that far. You know what I mean? Brexit was closer, but yeah, independence didn't went that far.
Do you vote to leave, Trilla?
I didn't vote. I hardly vote. I voted a few times in my life. Hardly. Yeah. If I feel like
I voted was in the London election.
Yeah.
And Brexit and Mayor of London. That's it, really.
Do you like
the
voting?
national election as well?
Is it fun?
It's all right, really, but for some reason, you got this Labour people in it knocking on people's doors and all that, like telling people, I hope you're not voting for
canvassers. They're called canvassers.
It's just mad, isn't it? Like, it's like as if I'll be voting for them, and it's just a bit mad though. That political party is just crazy, to be honest. They got
it's just mad that they're supposed to be there to represent the people, and the only time they want to knock on your door is when they want your vote.
Yeah, I don't think they're not the same party. In the 2000s.
See, I've always been a Labour person, but Labour, their MPs is just so fucking dumb. I'm just like, how can I vote for these people? I swear to God, it's like, I know the Tories are fucked, they're just looking after the rich and the elite, but still, like, when I look at Labour, I'm like, do I really want to vote for them now? Like, they just look so thick.
Wait, hold on, Trilla. Just actually think about that for a second. Look who the head of the Tories are and who the head of the country is right now. And you pick out any Labour politician you probably want to fight. They ain't going to be as dumb as that, bro. Let's be real.
I hear you, but so some of the shit that some of the Labour MPs say and do,
it's just designed to look like that, man. Everyone has their cycles, bro. You get me? It's just designed to look like that. Right now, Labour ain't the in thing, and you get me? In 1997,
they're the only competition, really, bro. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna,
in a couple more years, Labour will be flavoured of fucking the country again, and everyone will be back on that bandwagon.
I
fucking hate the Tories.
In different political parties, to be honest with you, Labour won't exist. It would just be.
I fucking hate the Tories, bro. Yeah, the Tories are just a bunch of thieving bastards, man. I mean, so
you can't have, you know, identitarians that, you know, deny the reality of two gender biologies, and you can also have, you know, conservative-minded people, you know, who are, you know, culturally conservative and all that, and believe that, you know, there are two genders. You just
can
can't
share
have
both
those
values.
two people in one party. Like, you can't have those two groups of individuals in one party.
Yeah, look, you can have liberal and conservative values. You know what I mean? You can share
I
these
understand
values.
that, but the thing is, is that you know, the stuff that they're saying, I can't imagine it being taught like 10 years ago, but you have it now, and it's not. They make it sound like as if everyone believes in the identitarian type, you know, type of rhetoric and all that. I don't believe in that. Many people don't believe in that. But for some reason,
You mean it as a
sound like as if, you know,
what do you mean, Eunice? When you say everyone, what do you mean? Everyone within that community?
nah, it's just like they're saying that, you know, that you know, like for instance, I think
With the genders,
he said about
and
something
all
to do with even men got like cervix or something like that, or something along the lines of. I'm not too sure.
But so you believe that there's a clear-cut differentiation between the genders?
Yeah, I do believe in that. I do believe there's two genders, and that's serious. There's no 86 genders, anything like that. There's two genders.
Yeah. So you think that like a gay man is still a man? He's not a man trying to be a woman.
No, he's still a man, to be honest. He's still a man.
Okay. And what made you realize that?
It's obvious, isn't it? It's not. Come on, man. It's just like, you know, a gay man is a man, and you know, a lesbian woman.
Yeah, biologically, you got that X chromosome, XY chromosome, whatever, in it. It's like, you know what I mean? Scientifically, you're either, I mean, one or the other, unless you're what they call it, a hermaphrodite or something. That's just like you're born with both or something. I don't know.
Yeah, that also happens. Yeah, that's true. That also happens. But that's like that you know, that those type of cases are very, very small.
Yeah.
I've got a cousin that's hermaphrodite. She was born with mixed genitalia, but they made her a girl. They put her on hormones and that, because they can take away the penis part and make it like a fanny, but they can't do it the other way around. So unless they have like a significant amount of dick material there, they don't ever make them into boys, regardless of their brain chemistry or their hormones or whatever. They always make them into girls.
But
they
sometimes
put them on
do
hormones.
anything. Sometimes they just don't do anything, right? They just leave them as they are, and then sort of let them decide.
Yeah, it depends on how badly. Well, it's, to us, obviously, it's like a mutilated penis, isn't it? Like, but they just remove it. Do you get me? And they make it into like a little clip. They make it into a clip.
Well, I mean, I watched one video with one person who was a hermaphrodite, and he sort of identifies more as a man, but he said he's got a vagina and a very large clit. That's how he described his penis.
Yeah, yeah. So obviously they didn't operate on him then. To make him like
I actually thought it was only women bodybuilders that have that.
No, they're born like that.
Oh, I thought no, I didn't know that was the case.
Women bodybuilders don't have dicks. They might have enlarged clits. They might have enlarged clits. They might have, yeah.
Why?
But that's artificial though. That's from hormone abuse.
Oh, what, from like steroids and stuff?
Yeah, that's not natural.
Wow. Big up, Trillo.
Big up, big up. Sorry, I did ask from the chat, yeah.
Big up,
I didn't want to be as trolling. But like Eunice, right? You see me, everyone takes a mickey out of me because obviously I've got like quite a nasally voice, but I actually can't breathe out my nose, hence why my voice is like really nasally. And
Why don't you get the operation, Shani?
I did. I've got 2 operations, didn't work.
Oh, shame. That's a shame.
So big.
So you're post-op?
Yeah, post-op. I'm post-op.
I'm gonna make a troll account. Post-op Shani.
Don't.
I won't.
But Eunice, yeah, I'm asking you because you've also got quite a unique voice.
Yeah.
But have you looked up why you've got a soft voice, or do you know why? Or
no, I just normally talk like that, to be honest. One of my friends told me that, you know, I still have the same voice as I was, you know, since I was 12 and all that. You know, I just don't know why, to be honest. I thought I
good at singing. Eunice, can you sing? Can you sing good?
Me,
Yeah, you got good singing voice.
I don't sing, no.
So you just sound feminine for no reason.
Basically.
Yeah. I'm a soft-spoken person, to be honest with you. Yeah. Mona, you said you're Muslim and all that, innit? Like, what ethnicity are you from? Don't me asking.
Sorry?
You said you're like a virgin Muslim.
No, she said that the photograph of her wearing a burqa, that she didn't say she was a Muslim.
Oh, I see. Sorry.
Yeah, I trolled the Muslim community. I went to Speaker's Corner.
Yeah.
And I was wearing my whole burqa shirt. I was wearing my whole, basically it was, I go full Muslim sometimes because that's the only way I can get around.
I go full Muslim.
No, but sometimes I have to because that's the only way I can see all of you without ever you not knowing what I look like.
Oh, okay.
Right. Do you ask any like interesting questions that like they were like, oh, why would the Muslim be asking about strap-ons?
No. Oh yeah, in the Muslim community. So I went earlier today. I went over to the Muslim community. All I said was I like anal sex. That's all I said.
Yeah.
And they ran me out.
Really?
So what's the idea behind it? What's the end game when it comes to like pretending to or trying to troll Muslims or pretending to be a Muslim?
I pretend to be a Christian. I pretend to be Christian, white, black, Asian. I pretend to be male, female. I pretend to be a lot of things. The end game is just fun
How
for
do
me.
you do it though?
Because it's fun.
How do you pretend to be a male?
Because it winds people up like you, Mary.
But how do you pretend to be a male though when you're a woman?
Sorry?
She makes a troll account and calls herself Mr. Jones
I don't go on the panel. Whenever I pretend to be, I just don't go on the panel. That's
You're really shit at it because you actually think that people are triggered and that you're winding us up and it's fun.
Mary, you are triggered. You're
a
triggered,
shit
Mary.
troll. You're a really
I'm
shit
shit,
troll.
and yet you don't like me. I'm shit, but you don't like me for things that you don't even know why.
Exactly.
You don't even know why you don't like me. I trigger you, bitch. I trigger you. So guess run along.
But isn't that your name, Triggered Mary, though? You're just
Triggered Mary.
Always triggered. No, not that you're doing anything. Yeah, but if she's always triggered, you're not really doing anything, right?
Triggered Mary. That's a good name.
Yeah, sorry about that, Mary.
Do you know what would be funny though? What would be so ironic if you had a whole heap of Muslims and a whole heap of right wingers going at each other, but really the right wingers are undercover Muslims and the Muslim side are undercover right wingers trolling each other. Just mad.
That's
the irony of it. It's just crazy.
But the thing is, Khan, I was recruited by Muslim. I think it was like this. I don't know if it was a Sunni. I think it was years ago. The Sunni recruited me to go and troll the Shias or something like that. I don't know which way it was. They recruited me to go on. I don't know why they attack. I don't know why they do this to each other. I really don't.
I think you're a liar. If I'm being honest. I think you're a liar. And I'm not trying to be horrible. I think you're a liar.
No, I wouldn't say she's a liar, but everything you say has to be taken with a huge pinch of salt. Like,
okay, sorry, what am I lying about?
Have to.
Full back, calm, man. Full back. Why would you call Mona a liar, Sonny?
Smoke. Because I just don't believe what she's saying. That's it. Just don't believe it.
What, you don't believe that Shias will try to get people to attack Sunni Muslims? You don't believe that? I've got a bridge to sell you, bitch.
Okay, first of all, it's not going to work. Second of all, I just feel like you just make.
I'm asking you. You really don't think Sunnis? You really think Sunnis will you really believe that? You don't think they'll use any way possible? You don't believe that?
I didn't say I didn't believe that. I said I didn't believe
Jenny's jealous, like MJ.
Okay, so what is it that you don't believe about what I just said?
You're self-confessed troll, yeah?
Yeah.
So then if you like trolling, how can we believe anything you say?
Well, it's easy to believe that okay, think about it. Would a Sunni or Shia Muslim, would they do things to attack each other? Would they do things to attack each other? Yes or no?
So Shias are known for trolling.
Would they do things to attack each other? Yes or no?
That wasn't my point as to why I said I thought you were a liar. I just think most of the things you're saying.
I'm asking you a question. Would Shias and Sunni Muslim, would they do things against each other? Yes or no?
I don't need to answer that question.
So if they would, yes, they would troll each other. I mean, sorry, it gets that petty sometimes. Yes, they would troll each other.
Okay, what is the aim of that objective to troll?
They really do.
Okay, what is the objective to troll then?
Sorry?
What is the objective to troll?
It's the only way they can hurt each other online.
That's a way to hurt each other without harming each other. That's a
harming each other,
winding each other up,
that's
pissing
harming
each other off. but no one gets hurt. It just stays online. That's
it
what
might, okay, true. But the thing is, it might have a psychological impact.
Well, I don't troll that deep. I play a little game, I leave. I don't go so deep to start destroying people's life, get into their brain, try and get into their family's life. I'm sorry, I don't go that deep.
You never know, do you?
That's really weird to go that deep.
You never know.
Okay, I don't go that deep. I've never been.
So would you want to risk that then?
Risk what? I choose. No one. I choose what I do.
Risk psychologically hurting someone.
What, by going in the chat room and say I like anal sex? No, that doesn't. I don't know how.
You might actually, trigger someone. Actually, you might even.
Okay, so by me going
harm someone.
Okay, so by me going to a Sunni chat, by me going to a Sunni Shia chat or Christian chat and saying I like anal sex.
Communication, though.
So by me going to a Christian chat, Muslim, Jewish chat, saying I like anal sex, that can harm them.
That's considered too malicious.
Mona, what do you think about was it Easy? That guy called.
Who's? I don't know if I remember him. I don't know if I remember him.
There's a guy.
Big up, family. I've got to kind of miss the spot now. Yeah, I've got to go now. Big up, everybody. Continue with the vibe.
Big up, Tony.
As always, big up, family. Big up, Shani.
Mr. Tony Brown.
Lovely to meet you, Turbo.
Big up.
Bye, Tony.
Listen, everybody take care, the chat, the family, and the host, and just continue with the good vibes, yeah? Bless up, everybody.
Bye, Turbo. Dublin, stop messaging me on Instagram. I'm not interested. Oh my God, I wish I never did. Oh boy. Can you not hear the notification? Stop messaging me. You said I'm a man. Why are you in my Instagram? I'm not for you. Oh my God, stop messaging me.
Is he moving into a DM?
Yeah, Dublin's like that though, to be fair.
But I mean, if you're going to put your Instagram in a public live chat, then it's kind of open.
Oh my God, here comes a woman thinking she's taking everything seriously again. Oh God.
Yeah.
Zelina, we didn't hear what you said.
Well, don't say dumb things if it's not true, then, Mona. What are you doing? I don't understand what
Mary,
you're saying.
shut up and leave me alone.
Trolling game. No, make fucking sense.
Bitch, leave me alone.
Okay. All right. You just run off your mouth then. Yeah, here we go again.
Leave me alone. Just leave me alone.
She's going schizo.
That's my brother you're talking about. So no, I'm not just going to let you sit up on a fucking panel and talk about, oh, man's in my DMs. And then when I question you about it, you're like, oh, you don't understand, it's just a joke. What the fuck are you doing?
You don't want Simona. Leave me alone, woman. Leave me alone. You don't want Simona. Okay.
What? Dublin don't even have Instagram, but it's all good. He can be like that though. I can see why he'd be in your DMs as well.
Wait, big up the panel, man. How's everyone?
Big up, Mike.
Big up, Mike. Yeah. So what's the aim today? What's the aim of Miss Mona?
To trigger people.
Yeah, it reminds me of the cartoon in there.
And start reacting.
But Mag, I do genuinely think we're getting behind the scenes. We're getting behind the scenes of a troll. Like she's revealing things that has been in the YouTube scene for a long time now. She's giving us information. But where are we going to get this information from? Where's the troll going to come on and tell you, yeah, these are the things that we do?
Yeah. My question was a joke.
They never do. They never come out. I'm very obvious about my shit. I hate when people, they play in each other's face. They know they're trolling. I've seen there's 2 trolls in here. They pretend that they're good, upstanding citizens, but yet they troll on the different accounts. I don't like that shit. Troll as yourself. Don't use fake names and pretend and play in people's faces. There are people in the chat room that I recognize as trolls, but I'm not going to call any names. But yes, there are trolls in here already, even when I'm not here.
So, the working shifts then, yeah?
I don't know. I haven't been to the UK sector for 2 years. I don't know. But I see 2 trolls that I recognize pretending to be upstanding. Oh, yes, get her off the panel, blah, blah, blah. They're fake. They smile in your face. The trolls there could be a troll on the panel now. So what? But do not expect that people that you see on the YouTube are exactly who they say they are. None of them are.
Eunice is a troll. Eunice, you're a troll, Eunice. Yunus, your name ain't Yunus, and you got a picture of a white man up there. Come on, bro. You're a troll. That's a troll account right there. Why don't you just put your real name and your real face like what I do? Put your camera on. Come on and be yourself. Why? What's wrong? Why are you hiding?
Be their self. Like I'm here with a cactus picture, but that doesn't really look like me. I'm a bit more privileged than that.
Who remembers when Thingy first come on? James Jones used to use James Gandolfini's picture, and everyone was convinced he was a white man. It was crazy.
I mean, I'm
It was
using
crazy,
a picture
bro.
of a ginger
Mad
woman. That's
thing.
clearly not me.
That is you, Mary. I've seen your muscles. That is you.
Big up Mary's muscles. That sounded sexual. I don't know why.
And that's Emzalini, of course. Just shouting constantly. You can tell.
And Triller's definitely some type of a panther type
He's
cat
not.
type.
He's not.
He's
The
like,
only-
"Arr." Triller.
Clearly a saint, as you know.
The only thing that picture relates to Triller is the blueness, because he's Megamind.
Mega minds. You think he's got a huge turban, but really it's his head with a bandage.
Sorry, Triller.
He's just hiding his brain. He's just hiding his brain in there.
No, Joe.
Sorry, Triller.
It's all good. Anyway, Jaguars, they're rogue, innit? They just do what the fuck they like when they like.
You know that in some cultures, Triller, Jaguars are like God. Is it
Yeah, I think
the
Aztecs
Is it the
and stuff, innit?
Aztecs? Yeah.
But they also used to kill them, like how the what they call the Zulus used to kill the lions for like to get manhood, didn't it? They do the same thing to become a warrior, innit?
Why are you trying to get manhood?
Rites of passage.
Allow it. So like to basically show you're a brave warrior.
He caught you. Probably caught you.
You know what's sad? What happened to the black cat though? Like that looks sick though. Black cat. Yeah, jaguar cat.
The Jaguar's one with spots in it. Panther's the one that's black.
I was just going to say,
you can get black jags.
A panther is just a big cat.
Yeah.
That's just any like a tiger can be called a panther too. I found that out recently.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
That's true.
Okay, cool, fair enough.
Yeah, and I just found it out recently, Mag. You know, and also me and Mary Jane found out only last week that seashells don't actually make the sound of the sea.
Oh, fuck off. Yes, they do. I've listened to one like how many times in my life?
No, they
don't, Mag.
He's trolling us. Fuck off.
No, but I've listened to them myself though. How many times? Bare different times. I've picked one up, put it next to my ears, and what do I hear? The sea.
The sea.
So you lot, I don't know what science you're reading, that new science that they're making up, but it's not true.
You got to ask them where they got them shells from, man. You get me?
Magic shells.
Yeah, they were brought back from the beach specifically. We talking about
What beach? Where?
All beaches, all shells, all beaches sound like sea. Like we're not gonna keep going round and round. It's not. It's. You know what I mean, it's not one of them things like, oh yeah, it could be this. No, it's the sea and the shell.
I mean, do you know in this world, it's just it's just fascinating that you could have like a a house cat and a jaguar or a leopard and all that. Like you just can't believe they're related somehow.
Oh, Shani, while I got you here, I'll ask you a question. It'll just be between me and you, but I think everyone can allow me 2 seconds. Oh, Shani, you know how we believe, the Quran is like the revelation from. Being censored, allow it. Anyway.
You know what I did want to say? I just wanted to say it just in case no one's ever told you, because you know Surah Fatiha now, you can actually pray. You don't need to know any other surah, just that one surah, and you can use that.
Are you saying you can't pray? You can't pray in any other language?
No, I'm saying you can. No, I'm just saying if you want to actually pray, is in the.
I've been praying, just not in Arabic.
All right,
Really?
big up. Sorry, I didn't.
Oh, you don't pray in Arabic? Con.
Turkish people don't pray in Arabic. They pray in Turkish.
Nah, leave out.
I swear they do.
No,
I don't know why you think it's special, man.
They would pray in Arabic still, but.
No, the real Muslims do, obviously, but the majority of Turkish
I've been to a
people.
Turkish mosque before. I've been to a Turkish. There's a Turkish mosque actually in South London, in Peckham, I'm sure.
Yeah, Peckham is big.
Beautiful mosque. It's a Turkish one, so everything there is Turkish. But when they pray, it's in Arabic. But everything else, like the speaking, other than that, is like the.
Do you know what the thing? For some reason, I used to go like every Friday. I used to go to the prayers and all that. And it was quite confusing. They would speak in in a non-English language and all that.
But here's the thing: it's a toss-up. It's like on one side you got people, let's say Pakistanis, who have been trained in Arabic, but they don't know the meaning. They have to learn it when they get older. On the other side, you've got people, for example, Turkish people, who learn it in their own language, but they don't know how to recite it in Arabic. So which one's better? I personally think Pakistani version is better. I think you're better off learning Arabic when you're a child.
Yeah, I agree.
I think they do it the right way.
Definitely. I definitely, if you get the opportunity, definitely. Why not? If that's your faith system, then teach them.
To be honest,
if you're Christian as well, right?
Yeah. There are quite a few Muslims that have memorized the Quran.
Yeah.
There's a lot of children that do. They have competitions as well. There's a lot of child competitions of them reciting the Quran actually.
Yeah. Like I think they do like in 30 days of Ramadan, innit? Like do like.
I think like with my parents and that previous generations, there was a massive hatred of Arabs and Arabization of like they really wanted to revert back to Turkishness after the Ottoman Empire. Because Ottomans were very Arab, but they weren't as Turkish as Turkish people are now. Like, you wouldn't get someone like Hassan Yilmaz running around going, "Oh, I don't believe in God." Like, he would get fucked up. He would not survive in the Ottoman
Did they speak
era.
Arabic back then? Like,
They would have fucked him up properly. Like, they would have been like, "Kafir!"
Well, your country is well liberal, bro. Allow it, bro.
No, I mean the Ottomans in the Ottoman era, everything was much more Arab than it is now. They've actually gone through a whole massive process of using nationalism and all this to kind of like beat out the Arab kind of identity out of the Ottoman population and make them Turkish. Do you get me?
Do you drink that alcoholic drink, Carnage?
No, I don't drink alcohol, bro. I'm a Muslim.
I mean, do you know what's that called? Is it raki or something like that?
I can't drink that. It's too hardcore, man. I'm not one for spirits.
Yeah.
Well, have you tried any alcohol?
I haven't tried alcohol in my life anyway. Like.
Are you looking forward to it? It's something you're saving for later years.
Huh?
Are you saving it for when you're older?
Nah. I haven't even drunk it, man. No, I wouldn't drink it, to be honest.
So why are you asking about it?
I'm just saying, you know, like since you're
Turkish, you sound interested. You sound like curious.
I'm just saying, there's like loads of Turkish people, they tend to drink it.
Don't they call it lion's milk, Raki?
Yeah, because when you mix raki with water, it turns like milky color.
And isn't it that if you drink water after like getting drunk, you get kind of drunk again?
Is it? I don't think so.
There's something like when you're hungover, if you drink water, it kind of affects you.
Really? I don't know. I've never been a big drinker, even when I wasn't Muslim. I never used to drink. I used to smoke a lot of weed, though.
We're an atheist.
No, I'm not an atheist.
Were you an atheist? Like?
Where was I an atheist?
Yeah, was you an agnostic?
I think I always believed in God, but because I was kind of like on this anti-Arab kind of thing, it kind of pushed me away from Islam, where I still wanted to believe in God, but I was like very anti-Arab. Do you get me?
Do you know what?
And I realized that was like due to cultural influences. Like there is a lot of racism, that hidden racism that you get exposed to, and because it's coming from your parents and your family, you think, oh, that's normal. That's just how the world is. Do you know what I mean? But it's not really. It's just that you've been brought up inside the bubble, innit? And when you then start mixing with other people and realizing, wait a minute, that what I've been told about other people ain't true.
Yeah.
Or when you realize that Islam itself isn't really them pushing Arab culture on you, because that's what Turkish people tell you. Oh, Islam is them pushing Arab culture on you. They're making you learn Arabic. They're this. But that's not true. That's not true at all. Like when you think about it, the Arabs lost more than everyone. When they became Muslim, they had to like give up their own pagan rituals and their own, like they gave up a lot, innit? The Arabs became more Muslim than everyone, really. Do you get me? Like it's hard to explain it, but like they have basically done something that they're asking you to do, but like they can ask you to do it because they've done it too. It's not like they're just taking Arab culture and pushing it on you and going, yeah, it comes with the religion. But as Turkish people, that's what we're told. Oh, yeah, Islam is just the opportunity for them to Arabicize you. Why must you use Muslim names? Why must you use Arab names?
Ain't the Quran originally written in Arabic, though?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course
So
it
is
is.
that
What do you mean originally?
So then
It's only.
you should just like really and truly, you should be like learning it in Arabic.
Yeah,
So
of course you
that's not
should be.
pushing culture on you, bro. So
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's what you're saying the same thing what I'm saying. And I'm saying that kind of negativity, anti-Arab sentiment, you know,
I mean, there has to be like
when I
differentiation
look at like
between
even black
culture and
people that are
religion.
saying like they don't want to be Muslim, and they're saying it's because it's like very Araby, yeah, and it's foreign to them. Like
That's
I
so
can
dumb,
actually
yeah.
relate to what they're saying, but what I'm trying to say is that underneath that surface layer of culture, or what we're looking at as culture, it's not really Arab culture, Islam. Islam is like the removal of culture, because culture is what you inherit from your parents' generation that basically helps you live in the climate that you're living in. But Islam's not that. Islam's not teaching you something that you should just blindly adopt from your previous generation. It's not that. Islam is not a culture. Do you understand what I mean? No, it's the truth. It's actually the truth that's underneath the culture, and underneath everything there's truth, right? And that's what Islam is. It's not about what language is it in, or what country did it come from, or any of them things. That's all secondary. That doesn't matter. The fact is that Islam is the truth. That's what you need to
Can I
know.
ask you a question? Do you know, like Muslims and all that, do you think they find it hard, particularly the older generation, to mix with other Muslims from different cultures?
Yeah, I think as British people, you got to realize we all come from different places, innit? So
Yeah.
Arabs, Turks, Somalis, they all come from different areas. And when you stick them all in England and expect them to be one ummah, they've all got love for each other, but it's very difficult, innit? So you do get like, you know, a black mosque, and you get a Turkish mosque, and you get a Somali mosque. Like you do get that. That does happen, which it shouldn't happen. But you got to remember, like, we didn't all come from one place, innit? We come from all over the world.
Yeah, but I don't see.
And then you've got reverts as well. You've got British people that choose to be Muslim. They've got the right to express it in their own way, innit? As long as they're not going against Quran and Hadith, they can have their Islam, innit?
Yeah. Do you know when I go to mosques and all that, I don't take consideration whether or not, you know.
Why would you be going to mosque? Are you Muslim though?
Yeah, I go there. Yeah, I don't really go there, like, but you know, I'm religious and all that. Like,
What you mean? A holographic image of you goes there instead of you?
no, I'm just saying, like, you know, if I go there and all that, when I pray and all that, I don't say, for instance, I can't go there because it's a Pakistani mosque and all that, or it's like Somali mosque and all that, or stuff like that. You know, I just go there to pray and that's it, really. But yeah, I think that I think it goes to show perhaps that even the concept of, you know, multiculturalism and all that is just a bit the way it's been the way it's been explained by people like the, you know, the political classes and all that are in favor of it. They make it sound like very simplistic things and all that, but in reality it's just not really.
Oh, sorry, I just did not get the point. Was you making a point? Because I missed it.
Yeah, I was trying
Run it back one more time.
I'm just saying, like, you know, when I go to the mosque and all that, I don't take consideration whether or not, you know, it's a Pakistani mosque or a Somali mosque or, you know, a Moroccan mosque or anything like that. I just go there to pray, basically. You know what I mean? Like, that's where it's supposed to be.
Well, maybe that's why, though, innit? Like, you're not gonna want to listen to a sermon that's in a language that you don't understand.
Yeah, but I understand that. But I think that there needs to be like a special.
In like that's your personal experience, and it just so happens to be in a
But
public place.
the thing is, I understand. Yeah, but the thing is, there needs to be like special consideration in regards to most people that attend the mosques on Friday. They speak English. They're English speakers.
Yeah, but it's 2022 now.
Yeah,
you asked me about the older generation. They came in the 1970s.
Yeah, I understand that, but like,
if you're in a community, and that community, let's say it's, I don't know, there's a lot of Turkish people, and most of them don't really speak English that well. It's in that area. Most of the attendees of the mosque are going to be Turkish. So then, why are you going to have Somali hour for no people to come?
Look, all I'm saying is, like, particularly if it's like, most areas, like for instance in London, right, like, you know, it's highly diverse and all that. You find a lot of Muslims from different cultures and all that go to the mosque on Fridays. I'm just saying, I'm just saying that it shouldn't be done in, you know, Urdu or Arabic or Somali and all that. It should be done in English because most of the people do understand English, like, irrespective.
Yeah, now in 2022, yeah, now they do.
UK or outside the UK. Yeah, that's the common language that they all understand.
What about like having a screen, yeah, with like, you know, the words in English and stuff like that when they're doing the prayers, or you know what I mean, when they're reciting stuff and things like that, you know? Like the Sikhs have
Chilla,
employed
that
that.
is a brilliant idea. That is fantastic.
Yeah.
Chilla,
I'm
man.
sure they do that, right?
That
Swear
could
to
help,
God.
yeah. But like, that's the one thing I've noticed that when I go there, it's just like
I mean, you're being sarcastic, Khan, right?
duration.
Eh?
You're being sarcastic, Khan, right?
Obviously.
Yeah, because they do that, obviously. Yeah. So that's what I'm saying.
It can help though.
I haven't been to a mosque, innit, so I don't know it, but I'm just saying.
Why, Chilla? You should go, man. You should go.
I wouldn't
Today's
mind.
Friday.
I wouldn't mind checking it out. I wouldn't mind checking it out, but yeah, I haven't found an opportunity to go yet. Yeah, I'll go one
Do you
day.
know what?
Though.
Just go to any mosque, yeah, and do me a favor. Dress up like a full-blown Sikh, turban, everything, yeah.
Oh, for real?
And just go there, and before the prayer, just say to the
orange
guy,
turban.
say to the imam, yeah, I just want to experience like what's going on here. Yeah, and just go and stand at the back, and then when they're praying, Chilla, just copy the movements, innit? Just like
I
when
mean,
they bow,
I
you
wouldn't mind just
bow.
watching. I wouldn't mind just watching because, like,
Yeah, you
because
could get a chair and sit at the back, but like you could just actually participate and just do some prayers, like.
You know what it is, yeah. You know what it is. As good as it sounds, the thing is, because get me, I have my beliefs, right? I don't know if partaking in that way, right, is gonna really and truly be a good idea.
I don't know. You'd have to run that by. You'd have to run that by your own people first.
No, I just think
if they're saying it's okay, then
I don't have a problem in like sitting and observing, and you know what I mean.
All right, Chilla, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
You know how Sikhs ain't allowed to eat meat that's been blessed by or been in a ritual of another religion?
Yeah.
Right. Are you allowed to eat hot cross buns?
Oh, because of Easter.
Yeah, because they got a cross on it as well.
Yeah, I used to eat
I
it.
think it's just. I don't know when it comes to that ritual stuff, bro.
What about croissants? Do you eat croissants? Because you know croissants are supposed to be in the shape of a moon. You know, like the Islamic moon.
Dude, I don't know about technically
do you eat
stuff,
croissants though?
Yeah, I eat croissants, yeah.
But they're haram for you. You shouldn't be eating them.
Well, end of the day, but I've already told you before, I'm not practicing Sikhi, so it's like, it's not a thing, is it?
Oh, you're reaching there with
Do you know
that.
what? Yeah, like,
But what's worse though? See, thingy, Trilla, what's worse, eating a hot cross bun or eating a croissant? Which one's worse?
What's worse? I mean,
yeah, because obviously one's got a cross
both.
on it,
I
and it's
prefer
involved in
It's like stew and bagels, isn't it?
No, but the
I like-
croissant isn't made for that reason, though. It ain't been blessed or nothing. There's
What
no-
ain't? What ain't?
The croissant.
Yeah, the croissant. Yeah, you're right. Yeah,
There's not a religious
Well, hot
drive
cross buns
behind
and
the shape.
blessed.
It just so
yeah, you're
happens-
right. There's no
it
religious
just so happens to resemble something.
ritual. No, it doesn't
I mean-
happen to resemble it. They deliberately made it like that.
What?
No.
What's buns?
The croissants. No, they did.
Oh, fair enough.
I think there was a war. I think there was a war between Christians and Muslims, and the Muslims lost. And when they lost, the king of the Christians came to celebrate with the people, and the local bakers, they made this cake in the shape of a moon, and they were all eating it, like celebrating, like, yeah, we ate them, they're done, sort of thing. So croissant is actually anti-Islamic food item.
No,
I actually used to eat hot cross buns. Like, I didn't know it.
Wait, I missed
Yo,
that.
I
I
was about to
missed
get
that. A
one now.
croissant is what?
Is
Anti-Islamic food item.
Sorry, could you explain that again? I missed it.
The story of the croissant is that there were these local bakers that made a piece of bread in the shape of a crescent moon, and they presented it to the king, because the king came after the war and he was like, oh, we've run the Muslims out. I forget where it was, in northern Russia or Chechnya or somewhere around like that, where the Russians moved in and they moved the local Muslims out. So obviously, after the collapse of the Ottoman Empire, the surrounding Muslims also were affected. So in Tataria, which is where I think Ukraine is now, there were Muslims living there, and they ran them out. And to celebrate it, they made this piece of bread called croissant. So even the name croissant, it's like it will show. Yeah, it's a crescent. Yeah. So like Muslims, really, they're oblivious to this. But I don't think, if you're a Muslim, I don't think you should be eating a croissant. And I think if you're a Muslim or if you're a Sikh, you shouldn't really be eating a hot cross bun either.
No, I don't eat hot cross buns.
So wait. Muslims shouldn't eat croissants. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
But they should go to a mosque with a crescent moon on its roof.
Yeah.
That's a bit mad, to be honest. But I do like, croissant, innit? Like,
Just have a pan of chocolate because it's a different shape.
yeah, it's nice though, man. That's probably one of my favorites. I like Danish as well.
Yeah,
or maple and pecans, my
But
favorite.
like, yeah, I was about to ask you, see the hot cross buns thing, they're manufactured, so that kind of thought process is no longer going into them anymore. And also,
yeah, but that's like saying halal slaughter. Is it really halal slaughter when they got a tape recorder with a microphone playing the prayers instead of a man individually praying over the animals?
I would say no.
Yeah, but the halal thingy of Britain doesn't agree with you.
Well, they're pussy holes in it, and that's why. that's why they get to be the fucking official royal halal thing of Britain, because they get to do these lax things and send all the Muslims to fucking hell. Like, that weren't my choice. I never voted or made any of that happen. Innit?
Now, to be honest, Khan, yeah, like Khan, I think that, you know, I think most meat, halal meat is halal meat, isn't it?
What? Because it got radio played to it.
No, I just think, like, you know, you have
Don't do
verification
this
in it.
loopholes thing, man, because you're gonna end up in Golders Green. Talking about, I'm not sure, you know what I mean? I'm not showing my hair. I'm wearing a wig. Fuck off.
Yeah, like I know a couple of butchers, and they told me
That's
like
the
it all comes
maddest
from
one.
the same place. They all say all sources from the same place.
Why
so
shave
they
your
just
head
put-
and
they
then
just
wear
put
a
a
wig?
different
I
stamp on
don't
it.
get it.
You know what I mean? They just
don't
put like
get
a
it.
halal stamp on it, a kosher stamp on it, just to sell it. Like, but it all sorts.
Nah, to be honest, it's different, isn't it? It's different though. Like the meat's
But even if they did Triller, then the sin goes to
This
them,
is
not
years
you.
ago. This is years
But-
ago that I heard.
Yeah,
this,
but you're
like,
still
people
free from sin, though. You're still cool. You're still alright.
I mean,
consuming
yeah,
a product without knowledge.
yeah, but it's the same thing. Like when you give, is it the right word, zakat? When you're giving money, like to charity and stuff, like you know, like
Yeah.
giving money is one thing, but then you got to also know that you know you got to try your best to know that it's going to the right places. That it's actually.
Well, that's
You know what I mean?
why I see Triller. That's why YouTube is my charity, because I know where my money's going. I don't trust giving to Red Cross, giving to Haiti. I've seen it go. I've given money, and I see it doesn't end up.
Do you know
going
what
to
happened with
Africa.
Haiti,
It never
innit?
ends up going to Africa
Them
or
Clintons,
Jamaica
man, they
or
clapped all
Haiti.
the money,
It
man.
ends up in a rich person's pockets. At
Yeah,
least I
that's
know
what
where my
happened.
money goes. At least you see when I'm doing things on YouTube, I see where my money goes. You can't trust. I don't trust Red Cross. I don't trust none of them. No charity.
Yeah, but Mona, with Muslims, but once you give charity and you do it in the name of God, whatever they do with the money, that's their problem. God still
Okay.
counts that you gave your money to charity.
That's not true.
I
That's
hear
not
you,
true.
but
My
I'm
mate
not
even
doing
told
it.
me.
I
Like,
want to help
isn't there a
people.
level of like you just kicking back and being ignorant?
Okay, I want to help people. I hear what you're
Like
saying.
due
You're doing
diligence.
it because you're doing it in the name of God. I'm doing it because I want to help people, not help rich people get richer. That's not what I don't
No,
give to
obviously
that.
you got to do your due diligence and like you
Yeah,
can't
I
just be
don't give
dumb
it.
about it. But
Yeah,
I'm
I
saying
know what
if
you
they
mean.
con
Like,
you, it's not your
yeah.
fault, innit?
No, that I agree with. Like, if someone comes to me and say I need money because I haven't got food, and I give money and they used it for drugs, that's not my fault. They lied to me.
Exactly.
But I'm saying
That's the
to you,
thing, yeah.
I don't give to charity because I don't know where money goes. This is my charity. YouTube and my humanitarian work, that's my charity because I know where my money goes.
How
That's
much
the
money do you
difference.
give to YouTube every month then, roughly?
I haven't done it for 2 years, but
I'm going on mute.
It's understandable. She's private.
I've got a troll fund. Let's just say that.
Okay. But like in regards to the whole charity, or like, you know, for some reason, yeah, I'm very hesitant at giving money to homeless people and all that. You never know, there might be an alky.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not trying to say giving to charity is wrong. I agree, but I'm saying I don't give to charity in general. I give to where I can see where my money is going. Like, for example, this I can see where my money is going, or on a panel over there I can see where my money is going because I'm enjoying myself, having fun. I'm sorry, I give back in different ways than most people. I give back to the community in different ways. I don't do it by going to Red Cross because I don't trust them. I just don't.
Yeah,
Interesting. Mm.
Fair enough.
Okay, awaited wisdom. You said excellent. Then donate. Excellent. Then donate to Jedi Mona. Who says I haven't done that?
No, I wouldn't ask you that question. That's between you and Jedi.
Yeah,
Did you know?
that's not something I like when people do.
You know, did you know, yeah, like with the charities, yeah, they all kind of got this one pot, yeah. So all these major charities, yeah, they're all kind of in collaboration with each other. So whenever you're donating, right, it all goes to this one big pot, and they're just all helping each other out at the same time. Yeah.
Hmm.
But yeah, I still don't get how charity works like that much. And at the same time, charities in competition with one another as well. That's a bit fuckeries. But yeah, if I was going to join a charity, I'd join one of the 6 charities and try and do some work with them. You know.
It's all good, man. It's all good.
Yeah, like Cicade, I think, are by Ukraine border or something, isn't it? They're probably by Poland or something.
Really?
Oh, they help out in Ukraine as well.
There should. I'm pretty sure one of the Sikh organizations is already there. They've been there for days now. I'm not.
Okay, so Trilla, would you not agree that we don't know where the money goes, do we?
No, some charities are quite transparent with the donations
True.
that they receive.
They do put it on the website. They do put it on the website. They show how money comes in, how money's spent, how it's allocated. That's true. But in general, do you trust charities or not?
This is the thing. See, again, the more transparent it is, and the more people are on board with it, like, because again, there are some cases where some people, go in with the right intention and then they just just pocket it, you know what I mean, and use a charity as a bit of a scam thing to cut taxes for themselves.
Big up the whole family.
No, I don't trust them.
Go on, Federico.
Why, we're there, man. We're there. Who won the class?
You come to talk to Mona? Come to talk to
Strap on Sally? Okay, let me just drop off and come back on.
She ran.
Sorry, she had to dip from Fred. Sorry, man. What did I do to her?
Maybe got her knees knocking and quivering.
You tell me.
The sound of your voice.
Shit, man. Sorry about that. Anyway,
she'll be back.
Come back if it's my fault. I'll keep quiet.
I think she had a phone call or something. Yeah, I think she had
I wanna clash Uncle Tony, man. Fuck it, lad.
Where's Big
T?
T?
Uncle T. I'm calling you out. I'm calling you out. All right, I'll fight you, Uncle. I'll fight you.
What the music thing? Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm on it, man. I want to clash.
Oh, you missed it yesterday, then. You missed it, bro.
Blood, I missed my whole life, but sometimes I'm so busy. What can I do, bro? I missed my whole life, innit? I'm pissed.
I heard that.
I'm trying to show you. I wake up from this.
It was enjoyable, nice vibes and that. You get me, like.
Yeah, decent vibe, yeah, brother.
Yeah, definitely, man.
Yeah, like, that's what I like, man. I know what I'm told you, like.
Due for a couple old classes. I didn't stay all the way through, so they got into the future, though. To be fair, because I really wanted.
Okay.
No, do you know what I mean? Because, like, from my perspective, yeah, Tony had the lead in it, but like.
Fuck, man.
No, but like, do you know what it is? I knew that if it got to the different, the fucking, the banter.
Yeah, the vibes, cartels, and all of that.
Tony would have killed over and dead, but
yeah.
Together, man, and his sound was kicking. I felt for his neighbours.
No, I got the big speaker in the back room, innit? I got the big speaker in the office. That's what I'm saying. I need to start flexing. Oh God, no! I need to get into it, man. But yeah, sorry to cut you guys, man. I'm just finding out about that.
Good, man. Good. How you been anyway?
Well, it's same old shit, man. I finally got 2 days sleep, blood, because I needed it, blood. I'm not gonna lie, blood. I didn't go work Monday or Tuesday. Fucking yeah, I had to sleep, blood, and fix up my eye, bro, because my eye was twitching, bro. You know, like when you ain't getting a lot of sleep.
Yeah, you see that thing that happens, innit? That's kind of scary,
Bro, I'm telling you, bro.
I tend to get it in the summer when I'm just sporting out too much, and I just think I'm super.
Yeah, when you're going too ham, innit?
And then one day it's like 4 p.m. I'm feeling breeze and feeling nice, and I just hear that in the side of my face.
Well, mate,
and I'm
that's what I had,
mate. Sort it out, man. You're overdoing it now.
Yeah, trust me, blood. That's what was happening.
Butterfly thing, overworking yourself into the ground thing.
There you go. There you go. And then ever since this thing's been kicking off, I've been watching the stocks like whoa. I had 2 tellies on the wall. I've been watching them up and down, move up and down like a dickhead. But I made a little cheese off of it still, so I can't grumble. But yeah, that's been stressing my eyesight as well.
You know what? Yeah, I could smell, rice and chicken and all that. Like a biryani rice or something like that.
What's that?
What did you say, brother?
I could smell something really nice, like literally.
What, coming through the stream?
Yeah, man.
That's a mad thing. I'm not cooking nothing, man. I'm just literally just drinking my drink, and I don't know how it would transfer through StreamYard. If StreamYard's got that set in, and
it must be from Triller.
Nah, do you know what it is? I've got Cam, and there's no nose emoji or symbol at the bottom of the
Trilla,
screen.
why have you got men in your room?
Allow me, bro. Allow me.
Nah, Trilla's got bare women in his room, like.
But yeah, I like the way you speak to the charity, you know, as you was talking about charity, innit, fam?
Yeah.
Yeah, man, I like the way they give out the little chapatis and whatnot. You got what I'm saying? Yeah, chapati for you and a chapati for me, man. I like it, bro. It's good so far.
I think that's the thing when it comes to little like community charities and whatnot. It's all well and good, but when the charities become so big that they have to register as a business, and then they're looking funding, and then they're paying wages, and then they're paying overheads, etc., etc. That's when it's on a different level, and that's when you have to question if you want to support them or not, because you have to look at where their money's actually going. Because it's very easy for someone to say, we're doing this project, but what's the actual outcomes of the project that you're supposedly doing?
Well, some charities you want to support regardless, right? But the thing is, you just want that transparency more. You know what I mean? So you want these charities to be more transparent, but then, you know what I mean? You got to push for that, right? And again, that's when the voting comes in and all that shit. It's a mad game. Sometimes it takes years.
That's democracy. That's not charity.
Yeah, but it takes years, bro, for people to like, you know what I mean? Get their shit together, you know?
Years, Trilla, if someone had a gun to their head, would it still be taking years?
Pardon me? If they what?
These things that take years and they're so complicated, they're unrealistic. If someone had a gun to their head, would they still take years?
It's not that
they ain't
complicated.
Taking no years, Brother Mac. They're not taking no years, sir. They're doing it overnight. What's your bank details? Let me get the money to you extra.
When it comes to transparency of funds, right? Because again, a lot of these people happen to be good with money, businessmen or whatever, right? People that are retired, I mean, businessmen. So these people know what the fuck they're doing with money. You know what I mean? This is why a lot of these people are in charge of it. However, with that, we also know that some of them can be quite sly. So, pardon?
They get hired, man.
Dude, but some of these people are already millionaires. You know what I mean? They're already millionaires. Like they got like 10, 20, 30 mil.
Brother, some of these people
they say, come, you be the director, you be the chair, because like you're saying, you're good with business. They don't sit often, and then the other thing is they are businesses, and then they set up charities on the side because it's a money laundering operation. It's one of the best ways to make money.
Kanye West.
Thank you very much. That's the best way to clean up more money. And also, like again, like this, we know about this philanthropy thing. Like we know about how that goes hand in hand with fuckery, problem, reaction, solution, all 100%. That shit.
But then, is it such a bad thing?
We're better to get uninhibited access to little desperate youths than working as some fucking foreign.
They're never gonna do that. They're never going to do that. Comic Relief been giving we've been giving money to Comic Relief for years, and we can't see where it is in the hood. Where's the Comic Relief program in the hood? Any borough in England.
The Comic Relief money pays for all those celebrities to go out there, take a few like video shoots, whatever, with the kids running around them, wearing their red noses and all that bullshit. Pays for the camera crew and all that to go out there, make sure that they're fed and watered and have some nice accommodation to stay in, and that's about it. You know, and if they're lucky, they leave a little something behind.
It's not
all that fucking Lenny Henry, man.
But bare kids don't get a
Lenny Henry's a fucking ginolt, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They get their
married to some fat white woman.
One fucking MacBook for the whole estate. Get me? Yeah. You can all be producers now. Like that's all they're getting. You know what I mean? Like,
bro, this bullshit, Mag. We know what it is. It's propaganda. You're going on like you're doing something, and you're not doing nothing. Because when the heat was on, and this so-called disease was running, you tried to give youths a loaf of bread and a bowl of fruit for the week's lunch.
That wasn't even from the charity purse. That was from the big money purse.
But it's mad when you think of like the
that was from the big money purse.
When you think of this Comic Relief and all of that, like the amount of money that they do raise, if that money was just given directly to the people in the communities that they're trying to help out, all these people in between that need to be paid and getting their salaries and everything else, then there could be so much more done with that money.
Yep. For real.
Imagine you're gonna make a charity when I'm dead. So you don't respect me enough to do the charity when man's alive. You're gonna wait till man's dead. Brown bread. Man can't monitor the charity, nothing.
No, but some
You're
people
wrong.
set that up, innit? That's what do they call that? Foundation or something? Where you can have a charity set up in your name, so it means that you're leaving money behind and you specify what that money can help or who that money can help.
That's different. That's different, sis. It's when people go out of their way to collect money in your name.
Oh, okay. I hear you.
And say it's going on a well. Or
I'm going to put a plaque with your name on it.
No, it's
in honor of Freddie.
I think what Freddie's saying is, why do they have to build wells in Africa
swear
when they can do a youth club in Harlesden? Like, why? Why do you have to go all the way to Africa to spend the money that you're collecting? Why? Because you're not allowed to spend money in this country, bro. You're not allowed to. They won't let you because you're fucking with their system, innit? They got it all worked out to the penny. How much petrol costs, how much milk costs, how much a loaf of bread costs. Bruv, they know everything, bruv. It's how much are you allowed to, you're applying for jobs and it's like, why are all the jobs fucking £10 an hour, £12 an hour? Why? Why?
The government funds
they fix it. It's fixed, man.
The government funds a lot of charities over here as well, and what they say their aim is like where certain services have been cut, they expect the charities to kind of fulfill the needs that communities have by getting this, shitty little bit of funding that's supposed to make communities more sustainable and engage people and help to build better communities and all this bullshit that they try and do.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's all fixed.
Yeah.
All of these charities are just like politics, just like religion. It's all fake, to be honest. Do you get what I'm trying to show you? It's just something to look good, so you can like be beyond
exactly. And you know what, Freddie? That's one of the things that pissed me off the most about charities. Actually, was the way that when I was involved with like the charity sector, I realized it was just all about themselves promoting themselves, and the more promotion that they had, then the more funding they would be able to get. So on the website, be like, no, we need case studies and we need to showcase this and we need to do that. And it's like, why don't you actually tell people how to access the service?
Hold on a second. Something not automatically promoting, because like end of the day, if you're like doing something good, automatically it's going to be promoted, right? If you're serving food,
it's not. Honestly, everything needs stats, everything needs a
exactly. That's it. It's the whole marketing side of it. And then it's the data collection as well. And then when they're collecting data, that gives them power as well. That gives them more power when it comes to trying to get contracts and bids and all of that. It's like, oh yeah, look, we've got this much data on this community.
100%.
Hold on a second. So like, for example,
providing the service, you're going to be bogged down in like, oh, did you get a photograph of that person though? Saying
exactly.
Did you get his name and his phone number?
Did you take a quote?
Does he have a dog with an ear and stuff? Like, that's
so I look at basic services like food, for example, right? So again, like with the Gurdwara and the way we do it in the community, right? People from the community donate either money or they donate food or whatever, right? And basically, people cook that and basically provide meals free of charge for everybody else, right? And then you know what I mean, collectively,
once in a while, though, broski.
Money in the pot.
That's also,
no, but the family. Remember the buildings, you get to do that, innit? You get
if every community had this, yeah, then it would benefit everybody.
One second.
He's right. He's right.
There's no temple that has to pay the same rate as a shop. Like, I've owned a shop, innit? There's no one that has to pay the same rate, innit? You get subsidized.
What difference does that make, Freddie? Explain that. Why is it
obviously, if you're getting somewhere to stay for free, I'd imagine that you're gonna fucking give a little bit of back to the community that gave you the property. Does that make sense? So if Tottenham gives me a property,
1 minute.
No,
who gave you a property?
I'm saying in most of the cases they get subsidized rent, innit? Or they take over government buildings.
True.
You get what I'm trying to show you, or they get it at a low rate because it's going to
But they'll
be what
still
it
have
is.
overheads to pay. They're still going to have to pay
No, of
electric
course
and
they're going to
gas
still have
and
overheads.
maintenance and all of
But
this. But you know what? I think what
no,
Trilla's saying, like that's a different thing too, because that's a community-based thing. You're helping people. People can go there, no questions asked, no forms needed, etc., etc. But then you look at these food
And
banks,
you
right,
can also
which
see
are
it's
supposed to
and
be for
volunteers as
communities.
well.
Exactly.
no, but
But
sister, when black people
hold on
get
one second. But what I was going to say with these food banks and stuff now, it's like, oh yeah, we're helping people. We're helping so many like starving children with all these food banks. But you have to get a voucher. To get a voucher, you got to go to your local council, whatever. It's like there's a whole procedure, a tick box procedure that people have to go through just to get a bit of help. So I'd much prefer.
The broke niggas.
Yeah,
Sister,
like
you see
again,
when
it's
there was
about collecting data and all of that shit. Look, and that's how they come up with the statistics of,
no,
oh, we've helped
sister,
this many people, we've fed this many families, there's this many starving kids out there. I much prefer what they're doing in the Sikh community with the Gurdwaras and that, where you just rock up and get your food if you're hungry.
Yep, and even
yeah,
then,
but
like they
that's
have
once in a while. That's not every day, sister. That's
That is
once
every
in a while.
day. That is every day.
they do it
It's
every
not
day,
every
dude.
day.
Every single
It's
day,
not
It is
bro.
every
every day.
day.
It's not every day.
All around the
It's
world,
not.
bro.
I
They're
live
serving
next
food.
to Gurdwara. It's not every day. I live next
It's
to
not
one.
in every
It's not every
Gurdwara.
day.
Yeah, I
I
agree
live
with
next
that point.
to a
Yeah,
mosque,
but it's
and
because there are
I live
smaller
right
Gurdwara
next
and
door.
stuff. Yeah,
One second, bro. Let me have a
yeah,
chat.
yeah.
I live right next door to a mosque, and I live up the road from a Gurdwara, and I'm telling you, it's not every day. That's a guaranteed
No, no,
factor.
no, no. Some Gurdwara are like more family run. Yeah, they're
Well,
like
get them up
smaller
online.
ones,
Get
right?
them up online. Get them ones up
One
online,
in
because I'm telling
Southall,
you, no
another
one,
Bro,
one in
there are bare
Southall, they
Gurdwara in
definitely
Southall,
have
bro.
food
no
Like,
every
one,
day.
but
no one
there are
in
more
Britain.
mainstream ones, right? The
No, I'm
busier
saying
ones,
no
they're
one.
gonna have the food, bro. 100%. All I'm saying is because
Yeah,
it's obvious, right?
yeah. That's granted, isn't it? But I'm saying they're not having it every day. No one in Britain serves free food every day. Who
No,
does
no, no,
that?
dude. If they got a kitchen, you can go in and start preparing yourself. That's what it's. That's the rules. Like literally, just say, yo,
When
one,
black, I was gonna
I've
say,
got to cook
when black
something.
people was
Yeah,
getting
cool.
spaces from the government, we could have done the same thing. The whole community could have done the same thing. Like it's just obviously opportunity, innit?
Yeah.
If you give the
Dude, look,
community opportunity, you
yeah,
get me, instead of just making it a religious or faith-based thing, we'll be able to deal with it.
yeah,
Do you know what I'm saying?
yeah. I mean, bro, in India, for
Does that make
example, yeah,
sense?
where life is hard. Life is hard in India, right? For many people, right? And like they serve like 150 to like 250,000, you know what I mean, meals a day just in one place, in the Golden Temple. You know what I mean? That's
That's
just one
India.
place, bro.
That's India,
Yeah, I
bro.
know
That
it's
ain't
India,
over
but
here.
like,
Man's used to
yeah, over
darling
here,
in
bro, over here,
what I'm
right?
saying
They
to
go
you,
out to
man
the
can
homeless as
eat
well.
darling roti and feel all right.
Yeah.
We can't
So,
eat that over here.
basically,
You get
over
what I'm
here,
saying?
right? We got over here, right? When it comes to distributing food to the homeless and out, you know what I mean, out there, right? They got the SWAT team, the SWAT, yeah, team, right? These are basically have people from all communities, right? All backgrounds in this country that come together and they basically go out, serve the homeless people, food, clothes, whatever they need. You know what I mean, right? Whatever they can give. So that they do that every night, different areas they drive around. So if you want to be involved in that,
Bro,
SWAT,
that's
online.
what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That's obviously an organization that's set up to do their thing, innit? But I'm telling you, there's no organization that serves food every single night. It's impossible.
Yeah, there are literally, like I said, the SWAT.
Trying to show you, Britain's not scared, and they haven't got the heart. Whatever you say, man. Get them up online, innit? Because you can talk, but I'm telling you, there ain't none. And I'm challenging you to get up online.
So
I'm
exactly
challenging
do
him
you
to
want me
get
to
up
show you?
online because there's no organization that does that.
What exactly do you want me to show you?
That don't make no
Right.
sense.
All right. So you want me to
I'm
show
saying?
that people are serving free food every night? Yeah.
It's sorry.
Are you from London, Freddie? You near London?
Yeah, please, if you can.
All right, dude.
Huh? Am I near London? Yeah, I'm up the road. Yeah.
All right, cool.
I wouldn't mind
I'll
getting a
send you
plate
that
of this free
information.
food. I'm gonna phone them. Innit? Like, as
Yeah, you
soon
can
as
phone them. You
give me
can
the
go
details,
there,
I'm gonna
whatever,
phone
bro.
them and see if
All
I can
right.
come round. Yeah, I would like to phone, innit? Just make sure, because I'm homeless. I don't want to walk all the way over there and then I can't get the food. Do you get what I'm trying
Yeah,
to
bro.
show
You
you?
know what? Even you know, you don't have to be homeless to take the food either. Anybody can have the food.
No,
Anybody. So,
I know I don't have to be
yeah,
homeless, but I'm just putting
yeah,
myself into a homeless person's position, innit?
yeah, yeah.
And I'm
I get
telling
you.
you, there's no way that gives them free food every day. Like
Oh, there
that's
is though. Yeah. I just
the
told you,
biggest example,
SWAT, the SWAT team.
bro.
So,
You said that with your lips, but you need
bro,
to back it
look
up.
it up, bro. Look, right now I'm on my
Crazy.
phone. Yeah, I'm on my phone right now, so I can't share my screen or anything, innit? SWAT. Somebody else wants to do it, they can do it. You know what I mean?
Well,
Great,
Well,
great charity.
I just done a quick Google search and I brought up one place, which is in Southampton, but it literally says there is food served all day long, 7 days a week, 365 days a year.
You have them numbers, sis? Let me give him a call.
Yeah, I'll put it in the private chat for you.
Yeah,
Hold on, Fred.
And it says,
Why
no one
you-
has ever refused entry into the Gurdwara, regardless of age, gender, ethnicity, or religion. It is a place
Is
where
that in
fresh
Southampton?
vegetarian food is served. Yep.
Mm.
You just have to take off your shoes and cover your head.
I'm gonna call them up then.
Well, I don't. What's your issue?
No,
with
I'm
it?
gonna
Like,
call
I
them
don't
up,
get
man.
why you don't believe that nobody's doing this.
Exactly.
Nah, because I don't believe
It's
that
a
no one's
well-known
doing it
fact that
because
the Sikhs do it.
nah, I'm saying the Sikhs do it when they want to do it. Like I'm
Nah, they
saying,
do it all the time. It's not when they want to. They have to do it all the time. That's when they have to always be charitable. Yeah.
Alright, cool.
It's part of the faith,
I'm
like,
not
you know
saying
what I
I
mean?
don't rate your thing, you know. I'm not saying I don't rate your thing in it. I'm just saying I don't see that viable.
No,
But
fine, bro. It's okay
yeah.
to be skeptical, bro. But like I said, I can prove it all day long, so it's no issue. But like I said, somebody wants to check out SWAT in Southall. These guys go all around London, outside of London, to help people all around the UK. And the actual name for the charity is called Nishquam something. Oh, how do you say it? For God's sake. Anyway, it's a bit of a long word.
That's why they keep themselves low key, innit?
Huh? No. So they're major charities, dude.
Put
Dude,
the number in
their aim is to end world
I'm in
hunger, innit?
I'm in SW18. Is that the Wandsworth area?
Oh no,
Wandsworth,
that's
Elsfield.
not a postcode, not postcode. SWAT.
Oh, because I'm from.
They go
I'm from
all over London though. These lot.
okay, I'm from SW18. I was like, what? Okay.
Oh, not 18. No, 18.
Okay, now I'm from there.
Okay. Coincident. Crazy.
Yeah, if you put the number in when you're ready, sis, man, cause I'd like to phone them and congratulate them and offer my help, man. Because if you're giving out food every day, God, I'm gonna offer you some help.
Yeah, they've got to donate.
Okay, so Trill Billy, you wanted a word with me?
Nah, I was saying, was I disturbing you?
Oh,
That's
no,
what I was
you're
really
not.
wondering.
No, you're not.
Okay, cool. Bless up, sis, man. Every time.
You too.
Yeah. But yeah, man, if they're doing that, donate. I want to donate tonight then. Just put the link in the back. As I was saying, I rate their thing, man. When we was getting subsidized buildings from the government to use for community-based projects, we was doing the same thing. So obviously, I just wish it wasn't faith-led. Like, that's the whole thing about my thing, innit? That's my little gripe with it. Like, if it weren't faith-led, people would just get up and do the right thing. Cook breakfast for the community.
Well,
Yeah,
sometimes
to tell you the truth, it doesn't really matter
For example,
who
they
does
went
the charity work.
as you as an atheist can look at that and think, rah, them pricks are doing this and they're just giving away their time like that. Yo, let me bring my little fucking non-believer friends together to do something similar, or let me just help these lot out because they're clearly not preaching.
That's it.
Like
That's literally it.
that's the mentality that people need to fucking have when they do see this shit going down, innit?
Yeah, no, definitely, man. When I see it, that's why I said I appreciate it still. I ain't going around
Every
that.
time I see it, I rate. And to be fair, there's the one in Birmingham I know where it's like a big.
Yeah.
It's
The
in
one on
middle of
Soho
town.
Road, isn't it?
Nah, that's the Indian thing specifically, but there's one in town, innit? And
Okay.
what it attracts is like there's different groups that come in together to do it. Because I swear it's almost every day nowadays.
Cool,
Do you know what I
man.
mean? So it's in the city centre, and I know that the Sikhs are involved, ambulance people are involved, the Muslim side are involved. There's like a little English group. Do you know what I mean? There's various different sections that are all contributing help to this big help the homeless thing. So do you know what I mean? It can happen, but people need to just fucking sometimes drop the ego thing.
Bro, I just
But
think.
then again, it's nice to see
so
like,
wicked,
this man with turbans that did this
Mag.
job.
You see the work. It's so wicked, blood. I haven't got them dropping any ego. Because look what they was giving the youth them for their lunch when they was off school.
But you know what, like Freddie, at the same time, we've got to look at other things that have happened. And I know there's one woman in East, and it was around that same time when obviously the pandemic and the kids' lunches thing was happening, the school dinners, whatever. And Marcus Rashford was doing his big speeches and going to government and chatting to them and giving kids money, whatever. Anyways, there's this one woman in East, as I said, and she started off by buying food herself to help out families. Then she started her own like community food bank, so it's not one of them government-run ones. She's managed to secure buildings like 4 or 5 days a week. She's getting donations from shops. She's got volunteers that are helping out, like collecting the food, bagging up the food, giving it out to people. So if people really want to, and I suppose have the time to be able to dedicate themselves to do this, anything is possible.
No, I'm not saying no to that because I've seen my mums do it. I've been with them giving out food and trying to give out free clothes. So I know everything's possible. Now, I've seen man secure buildings. So I've seen all of that side of it.
So with a collective effort, you can see that
it doesn't happen.
These things.
No, one sec, man. I'm just saying it don't happen as it should have happened when I was growing up. Because when I was growing up, every community had their own place. People weren't necessarily having to go to a food bank because they had an Irish centre, and they weren't, and that catered for the old and the young in the community, and it catered for other people in the community as well. It weren't just for Irish people, and black people had the same thing, and then Asian people had their thing. Even if you was strung out on drugs or whatever, you could go there. You get what I'm trying to show you? So I just think it was running a bit better. I just think it was running much better back then. You get me? If we can get back to that format, because then we'll have less need for food.
Because I think it was less restricted back then, but I think now because everything is so monitored and regulated.
It's so red taped. It's so racist.
Yeah, that's it. So when they get funding from places, it's like that funding is restricted, and that funding is only allowed
it's so racist and prejudiced. Yeah, that's right. So racist and prejudiced. The real people ain't getting a chance to get the money or the funding or the building.
The thing is, though, it's real estate. Have you noticed that this thing will come up time? Basically, an issue of real estate because land and space, whether owning it, using it, having it for the afternoon, is so fucking expensive. Yeah, it means that to do something, to go and start something, to have an initiative, is double the effort that it would have been. So that's say if you're at the stage of your charity where you're literally walking around with a fucking begging bowl asking for £1 a time, you've got to do 5 times as much as that just to have a fucking place for the afternoon, so you look like a legit charity for the afternoon. Do you know what I'm saying?
No, 100, man.
So that goes for a lot of things, all the different ways, because everything that you want to do or do for everybody else, the community, the wider community, the world, whatever, it takes some kind of storage, it takes preparing things, it takes making things,
and that's the key to getting.
You can't even hold 10 bags in a church hall for an afternoon without the minister coming and telling you like, oh, I don't know about this, you know, like anyone's using the place till Sunday.
No, but family, remember, religion is not here for us, isn't it? The Gujarat.
No, I get that, but like that's one of the places on the high street that you know there's space and no one's really trying to use it for the week.
Remember, I've been saying this for years, Mag. Like, you see knife crime, I started on knife crime, innit? Like, reducing that, innit? And I was thinking, bruv, I used to go around to all the mosques and all the churches and I used to say, can you give us a little bit of free time? So if the youth get in any problem, we can give out a flyer and tell them to run to the church. Because you're less likely to get stabbed up in the mosque. And man, then what happened? You get what I'm trying to show you? So I don't know about religion, to me. Do you know what I mean? So,
but in general, there is just a lot of empty spaces around.
I'm just looking at space, innit? I'm just looking at like...
look, schools are completely empty in the evening time. Like,
thank you very much. Try walk onto a school grounds for anything to ask a Rasta question and see what happens to you.
Yeah, but
these times the head
you won't even get through the gate.
All right, Mary and Mag, what they'll end up doing is building a new academy, and guess where the old building goes? To a church Well, guess where the old building goes? To a mosque or to a sikh place or to one of these faith-based places.
But then, you know, the thing is as
that
well, by
ain't really
having
looking to deal with the whole community as a whole. Where
but
before,
having these
them
things is
buildings was
what
going
helps
to
people to get
community-based
funding and stuff
people.
like that as well, because you got to think of it. If you've got a base, no, but listen, if you've got a base and you're applying for some national lottery funding or something, then you can tell them, okay, you give me 50 grand, I can spend that 50 grand on X, Y, and Z. Now, if you're just some new charity that's starting up or something, you're going to say, okay, you're going to give me 50 grand. I need to spend 20 grand of that on rent because I don't have a property already. And then that's only going to leave me with X amount to be able to spend, you know what I mean? So these things help like those places to develop further and further because they've already got those foundations and overheads in place.
When you came over here, Mary, you saw youth centres, innit? Did you manage to glimpse them? Or you came over a bit too late?
Nah, I think as I came over, they were done. Everyone was just on road.
Oh, well, I grew up in a youth centre. Big up Tony Brown, man, and all them man. Big up the elder every time. And Zelina and everybody on the panel, man. But yeah, I grew up in a youth centre, and them type of things, the gap in it. And those were government buildings that got handed to the community. Yeah? Do you get what I'm trying to show you?
How many? Hold on, look. How many of them community centres are still sitting there untouched right now, Freddie? How many of them community centres were locked off the last 2-3 years, whatever it has been? Now, do you know what I mean? Those buildings are still there. Remember, those are the places we used to go and party because you could rent it out for a whole day for £150. And get your £50 deposit back at the end of the day.
True, you know. That is so true. Literally, I see people raving up in them centers. Like,
christenings, weddings, all of them things. Like that was the way to do it.
Listen, it's gone soft now. Nobody cares about the kids and what they're up to and what they want. If they can stab out each other's hearts for all the man.
But you know what? I do see things out there to help kids, but they come and go. They last for a year or two, and then the funding dries out, and then they can't sustain themselves, and then they're gone again.
As for the mills,
and none of them have a roof. This is what the main issue is. None of them have a fucking roof and a base for someone to just, because that's the reality.
Exactly.
If there was a roof and a base, even if you have fuck all, you could chat to the youths and say, yo, come in from other people's fucking staircase and just chat about what you're trying to achieve for the next month or so or something. But there's not even a fucking roof.
I don't know, man. If you're looking for extracurricular stuff in it, like youth centers, I don't know, like maybe Jedi might be able to give more. He used to work in one, innit? Like they might. I don't know how beneficial they are, really and truly, like because you know a lot of people got loads more extracurricular activity to do.
They only do part of the job, but they're like they can be. Because that, for instance, a youth centre's not got everything there. I can't offer everything. Like you can't do taekwondo and knitting and learn how to grow mushrooms and learn how to grow plants and it's everything in the same building. But what it can be is a reference point. Do you know what I mean? So if you're on sports, then you can find out such and such. This is what I'm saying is like we're in a world where we're cut out to be able to link all the things together that are needed. Do you know what I mean? You can create that kind of database of here's the sports guy. Here's the health and nutrition guy. Here's like the higher level help for people who actually have serious shit going on in their yard and in their head. Like that, it can all be accessible through one point where youths can go and chat. Just like you can go and, well, we don't even have a place to go as adults. That's what's jokes as well, because estate offices have been moved off of most estates. And again, that was where this type of shit went down. You had the estate office, you tell them about your repairs and your maintenance and all that other stuff. And then there's a hall somewhere, and everyone has their wedding, their christening, their everything else. That's gone now. So again, it's like there's no space for these things to happen, except for fucking in the comment section on Instagram, one line at a time, at each other's throats.
In the comment section on Instagram.
But this is the thing. Like I was I put on Film 4 yesterday, right? Karate Kid was on, right? I watched that for a few minutes, and I saw this bit where that Mr. Miyagi just helped him out, innit, and like just by that little gesture, innit, obviously like my man got more involved in it, like learning whatever, innit, like learning how to cut the little bonsai tree, all that stuff is good in my opinion because like it kept him doing other things. You get me? Otherwise, what would he be doing? Just
exactly.
Sitting in the yard
So if we had
a
space somewhere, then like literally that's all we need is a space. We have people, we have talents, we have time that we could give. Like, Mag could be doing up art with people. You could be showing people how to, you know, trim the bonsai tree and tell them that alcohol is bad.
Mentors.
And
Like
you know
having
what I
proper
mean?
mentors. Yeah.
I could be making some
Yeah,
beans
mate.
on toast in the kitchen. You get me?
Yeah. It's all I'm saying is like having good mentors is a really good thing. So I think we definitely need more mentors, you know, to help the youth.
But imagine if people could have the mentors in their yard anyway. Because this is
Even
you know
better.
what I'm saying. Like, sometimes it's like we're peeling back the layers and we get into the root of the problem like slowly. Because it's like, yeah, so there needs to be something around so you to send your kids to for the extra 3 hours whilst you're still at work or commuting. Because otherwise, they're lost without their parents, innit?
Yeah. Because see, I like the I like the Karate Kid thing.
Parents back their fucking time. Then your dad will teach you how to cut a bonsai tree.
No, but I'm just saying, like, you know, with the Karate Kid, that was mostly
It's
about the
good to have
fighting,
other
right?
outlets as well, though.
Yeah, no, for real. But I'm just saying, like, isn't it that I think that is part of the recipe of disaster that we've got.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? That people ain't even around their rents. Like that. So, like, yeah, of course we're gonna have this lostness. Of course we're gonna have the violence. Of course we're gonna have all the little
But you know the thing about Karate Kid, yeah, right? Where the woman was like, look, the mum, yeah, she was a single mother, right? She was saying to the kid, violence doesn't resolve anything, innit? Yeah, it doesn't help. Whereas obviously Mr. Miyagi is showing him, look, you only use it for defense. You know what I mean? You fight, you learn to fight, so you don't have to fight. You get me? Because you're prepared. So yeah, it's just one of them things. So like maybe like that whole feminist era, especially around the 80s, yeah, like, you know what I mean? That was happening. So there were like single parent households, isn't it, where they were lacking a man in the house to show them that kind of morals, you know.
But you know what it is though? Strike first, no mercy, Cobra Kai.
You're Cobra Kai, yeah.
Fuck knows. Oh, do you know what it is? I watched the new one in it, and I realized it's about both. That's the real narrative. It's about your whole life is a conversation between the Cobra Kai and the Mr. Miyagi.
I hear that. Cobra Kai was sick. I recommend everybody should watch that. Trust me. You can kill all the seasons in a day, man. Trust me. It is sick, you know.
No, I enjoyed it. That's what I'm fucking laughing because I enjoyed it as well. But it is a youth man thing. Like it's.
Yeah, I can't wait for the next one.
You know what I mean? Save for the bell and that.
That's why it's there, isn't it?
Yeah. Music. All right, cool. Yo, back to the fucking thing I was saying. Yeah, is that you see food, man? Then food, right? I'm telling you, bro, it's the fucking cheapest thing to sell and produce. Every fucking nation rich off. Do you get what I'm trying to show you? And if I'm giving charity for food, if I'm giving out food for charity, the donations and goodwill suggestions that's coming in is going to exceed anything I'm giving out. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Makes sense, yeah. And that basically just says there should be no hunger.
Suddenly shit changes.
Especially if I want to launder money, if I've got a cash and carry and I want to launder certain amounts of money, and I know I can do it for a Gujarati or
Right, I don't know where we're going. Right, but I've got a question for everyone. Right, if you had £250,000 and you were told, right, you have to set up a charity with this, what would the charity be, and how would you make it sustainable?
That's a good question. I need some thought.
I'll take 200,000 for myself. That's my salary, first of all.
Right, so you've now got 50 grand left.
Yeah, 50K.
What's your charity and what you're doing with that 50K? Bearing in mind, you need to make your charity sustainable.
No, I don't. I just need to put.
No, that's part of the criteria for your funding.
What I will do
is
something.
you at least have to plan to make it sustainable.
Well, cool. I'll do some impressive stuff with the 50K and be able to get funding.
Right, you still haven't told me what your charity is going to be.
I don't know, man, but we'll work it out.
No, sorry, you're not getting funding. Computer says no. Next.
You know what? My charity is going to be Orphans Are Us. I'm going to go Africa and I'm going to find everyone that ain't got people and give that money away because they ain't doing shit. That money ain't scratching the surface. So I'll just give that to orphans, basically.
All right, so what, the orphans are already in an orphanage or what, they're on road?
Yeah, everybody gets toys. It's Christmas, isn't it? July. Everybody gets toys, money in their bank. Like,
all right, so you're going to give away your money. How is that going to make your charity sustainable?
No,
are you going to get more money?
It's just like religion. I don't give a fuck about charity. Just like religion, I don't care about them things.
See, and you wonder why we can't trust charities when we got man saying, yeah, we're just going to pop in the 200 bags.
You see, Mary, I swear, sister, yeah. When the banks crashed, remember when the banks crashed, Mag?
Yeah. Wait, don't get me started, man, because that was one of the things that should have made everyone opt out from then.
Right.
All we done is opt more in, so don't get me started.
Right. All we done is £3 for a dog. Can you sponsor this dog? And we send you a cuddly toy. £3 a month. And we want £1 for an African child. Yeah, because he's got flies around him. So we don't have to really bother about him. We just want a quid. Like, we're not going to send you any cuddly African toy or anything. We're not going to do none of that. We just want a pan.
But hold on a minute. We need £5 a week for the old people. We need a £5 a week to help Asian men.
All the African need is malaria. I'm sorry. I shouldn't even laugh.
And don't forget to sponsor the Jaguar, £5.
And don't forget to donate to Ukraine as well. Come on.
Innit? Fuck Ukraine. To COVID. They're all terrorists, man. Fuck Ukraine. I said it.
Well, by the time you donate to all the main charities, you'll be broke, bro.
They're all terrorists. I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you, sis. Trust me. Because if we got told to build pipe bombs, the man's getting holy for labels, isn't it? Like, if Mugabe told these people to bake pipe bombs, fucking hell, imagine that.
Mad. Right, so Trilla, I'm expecting a more sensible answer for you. What are you doing?
Yeah, I think it would be more community based. So it would be just like have like a sports thing, right, where people can basically, like, I'll just kick it off, right, a few grand to just kick off different sports things, right? Maybe like football, tennis, and everything else. Yeah, using current facilities, public facilities already. So just basically that would be free already. Or if I needed to get some sort of permission, I'll get obviously like permission from the freaking council so that I could use their grounds without paying a lesser fee or hardly anything at all, and then basically kick it off from there. And then obviously when that builds up, start getting small donations from the people already participating, their parents, whatever. So it'd be for children and for adults as well doing the sports. So that would be the sports thing there. Again, freaking with the food thing, just already work with current charities, right? So the Gurdwara are already making food inside the building. SWAT team already taking food outside. So just work in collaboration with that, making sure that that would work out. And if people want to donate towards that program, bam, where food could even go to houses. You get me? People will be delivering and stuff like that. So work already within the network. You know what I mean? And then just keep building on that infrastructure where people are lacking things. So just
See that, Mary, yeah? As you can see, this guy, I know you're thinking of giving him the funding, but however, you don't want to award these guys. They're number one bullshit guys.
Actually, do you know what, Mike? Let me say, I don't think I would give him the funding. What I would say to Trilla is, by the sounds of it, you don't need funding to do this. The only thing that you need really is to make sure that people are going to be DBS checked and you've got insurance covered, etc., etc. You look into the legalities of parental permission, depending on the age of this and that. So, you might need a startup grant, but you definitely don't need 250k with the plans you've got. You got this.
Yeah. I really truly don't. It's just about the effort that one person really truly makes. It really is. But to tell you the truth, the money is going to help, because if you can provide vehicles, if you can provide certain things, right, having that fallback, you get me, the money, behind you, it's a massive advantage. You know what I mean, to push forward, because people are going to listen to you if they know that you got money to invest, regardless. So having something is better than nothing.
You know what I'd end up having to do? probably speed up what the government's doing, innit? And give out the stab kits. Make sure everyone's got one of them. And make sure to make them know the message, a message on the kit as well. Keep your life safe. Do you get what I'm saying?
You can't be oblivious to the fact that people are going to
government people, they probably shut me down because they want them at A&E. They want the rates in the A&E to stay up, and they want the kids to come in with all types of different knife rooms, and they want the prosecution on the back of.
As much as as much as it's a good thing to do, like I rate it, I've seen them doing a lot of different places. But even that's a plaster, like that's for after and being stabbed.
Yeah.
I mean, like real talk. Like if you did give me money like that, like I will spend every day bopping past the school 3 p.m. Like I will be doing the outreach myself. Do you know what I mean?
I'll probably end up giving it away. You're right, bro.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. That's the best charity to me.
And to be honest, I wouldn't even focus on like the country or even London or anything like that. I would probably focus on like the area where I live, and I'll just get under the skin of it.
Yeah, that's the best charity to me, man. Just give your
shit
away.
I mean, get under the skin of it. Said, you know what? No one's partaking in any kind of fucking dumbness to keep them stats popping. Like,
but you're gonna be small time then. You're always gonna be small fry. So like, you know what I mean? You want to build, innit? Like, if your vision is like right? You want to be able to facilitate. Bro, if you want to make sure that people like, you know what I mean, are just, you know what I mean, can afford shit, bro. Like, again, this stuff can be, in my opinion, bro. Yeah, like, nobody should be hungry, definitely in this country. Nobody should be fucking without, you know, shelter in this country. And so if that's the fucking case, you know, that shit needs to be solved. You can't solve it in a country like this. How the fuck are you gonna solve it in a third world country? Do you know what I mean?
Well, that's because there's barriers in this country that make it fake. The access
right,
to having
but
what you
those
need.
barriers can be broken.
What I'm saying is, wait for it. What I'm saying is, I would rather work locally to give the people around me and the next generation around me a rod so that they can
make sense.
Because if I'm giving out,
with social media, you can put social pressure on these people.
Wait for it. Let me land. Because if I'm giving out fish, that fish is going to run out soon.
Fact.
It might be a year, it might be 2 years. And if, say, I've got the 250 grand and it's a lot of money, and I can give people fish for 5 years. In 5 years' time, then people will be dependent, dumber, and worse than fucking ever. With their belly
you ain't done shit for them. You ain't done fucking all for them.
Bro, I've worked for charities, yeah.
Not when you're locking up. Sorry, bro. Not when you're locking up a 42-room building.
Yeah,
you can tell someone that's
if you believe
one second. You can tell some, because I went Italy, innit? And if you're locking up a 42-room building, shame on you. Because obviously I went Italy and I saw the Vatican and they're locking homeless people outside. You know what I'm trying to show you? And then that's when you know religion's a sham. It's a fucking
but homeless people sleep outside mosques and churches and Buckingham Palace every day.
No, but it's a sham though, isn't it?
Of course it is. There's empty buildings all over. There's empty council places around, Freddie. Come on. There's buildings that they were supposed to knock down. Hold on, Trilla. Remember the tower blocks that they were supposed to knock down before the Olympics started in 2012, and they've left them there to the point where now they're like, oh, actually, we're not going to knock them down. We're just going to renovate them and put people in there. So for how many years now, the past 10 years, you've had like hundreds of empty flats sitting there while we've got hundreds of homeless people on the streets every night. None of it makes sense.
There you fucking go. There you go.
Okay, look, some churches have been opening their doors, right? When it comes to when it goes to
when it comes
zero.
to Christmas. So when it comes to
Christmas,
yeah.
When it goes below zero,
they have been people off the fucking street and then send them back out in the cold on New Year's Eve.
Right.
Yeah,
I get that, but at the same time, look, I don't know who's in charge of the churches to make it happen more often than not. I don't know who's in charge of the church stuff, right? Well, I know about the Sikhi community. They got their different communities got their different people in charge, so you got to work within that area. So like end of the day, churches might be the same. I'm not sure.
So okay, just a little bit of detail. Yeah, the Catholic Church and the Church of England are two of the bigger landlords in this country after the Crown and them. They own swathes and swathes of land in this country. Trust me, it's not just churches. They own estates. yeah, and they manage estates as well, and they own a lot of land that people live on in terms of the you know, when it's a lease, they've got the lease of the land, even where house people's yards are. Then numerous, what they're called, you know, them nice sections, Paddington, Bayswater, whole rows of streets again are run and owned by the churches. So yeah, they're not
it's believable. I believe that. Yeah, why not?
It's not no secret, bro. They own whole roads and shit. And then and then you realize sometimes there's certain things that you can't do on a certain road, and you wonder why. And it's because there's a little broke down church around the corner that actually is earning money off everything that exists on that street. You know what I mean? So yeah. Don't get it twisted, man. They're doing business.
The business, yeah, real estate. All day.
But I suppose it's what they give to individual parishes is probably just not going to be enough for somebody to manage that. Do you know what I mean? And make sure that it's
obviously, because this is kind of close to my area of work. So I had a meeting with the minister just the other day, and his line was that I would rather have the building that I've got right now because I can do more or less what I want with it. If I take money and assistance from the Church of England to have this building, then the building has to be empty for the whole week.
Yeah,
so I can't do all the other stuff that quote
that's
Christian.
The devil's work.
Just what I'm saying, that Christians should be doing for my community in terms of
work.
You know,
That's
spreading love and helping man out and looking about the children.
And
I can't.
I believe it's the same thing in the Gujawaras and the mosques and all the other spots.
What's that?
And where the so-called Jews pray. And
What's
all
that?
of these,
What they do?
they're just a bunch of wickedness.
No. I disagree with that. I don't know much about other faiths, but I basically go with people's actions, and I generally trust people, like when it comes to like things they tell me and stuff like that, right? Like, so like, yeah, man, I can see if people are doing good, you get me, and seeing what, you know, me faith they're from. I've never been troubled by a Jewish person. I've never been troubled by, like, you know what I mean, these Muslim people. Hardly ever been troubled by religious people. I've never had that kind of, you know, the people I might have trouble with, are people that are non-religious. Like, I swear down. So if any yeah, go on.
One sec, because we know your stance, innit? Your stance is
No, bro, be realistic, innit? When you have beef, you think that person's going to be religious, bro. Most of the time, that person ain't going to be religious, bro.
We know your stance, bro. Come on,
bro.
man. I've just
Allow it, bro. Be realistic, though, innit?
I haven't said all religion. I mean, I haven't said your religion, sorry. I've said all religions fuckery, including yours.
Yeah, well, but I'm saying I disagree with you. Yeah, but I disagree with you. You know that.
Yeah, I'm not going back and forth. We've had many
you know I disagree with that. But realistically, I want to make one point to you, Freddie, and I want you to agree or disagree. Yeah, when it comes down to it, when you see fights break out, right? Do you think those people are religious or basically not religious? Like, in terms, when I say religious, what I really and truly mean, actually following it properly. Like, you know what I mean, trying their best to follow it properly. You know, that's what I mean by religious. Yeah. So, like, do you think these people are trying to follow the thing properly, or do you think these people are just like laymen's? They just might believe in something.
Nah, what I do is I just respect it, man. Like, I just respect them, innit? Let them do what they want to do.
But when it comes to these people beefing, like who do you see? I see people that are not religiously inclined. You get me? That are probably having more fights and everything else. That's my opinion.
No, I'm saying let everybody live. That's my thing.
Because I'm talking, there's a difference between fights, scraps, battles, wars, and suffering. You understand? So much as somebody might never cause beef to you with some religious outfit on, but there are religious outfits, that cause a lot of challenges in everybody's lives. You understand? It's about the levels of operation with what things are happening here, innit? So like, as much like Freddie's got his Capleton outfit on and everything's getting fired dashed to it.
Nah, that's the truth, though, man. No. I'm very respectful of a man's religion, you know.
Well, so I know that.
I will. If you want me to say peace be upon something, I definitely will. But what I'm saying is, I'm not interested in it. I am fucking not interested in one bit of it.
Yeah, that's fine. You're right.
Hypocritical.
But when you're
It's
trying to put it
unbelievable.
down, people are going to challenge you, bro. You understand?
No,
You're
I'm
trying
not
to put
putting it
down
down.
every
I'm
faith,
not
innit?
putting it
And I'll be
down.
like,
I'm not putting it down. I'm not putting it
you
down,
have.
you know.
You
I'm not
literally
putting
have.
it down. I
A
said
few
I don't
times.
believe. I said I
No,
don't believe in it,
you
and I
didn't say
think
that.
it's fucking. I think
You
it's
said more
fucking.
than that, bro. Allow it, bro.
Yeah, no, but I'm telling you what I think. I'm allowed to, innit?
You said it's all devilish stuff and all this stuff, bro.
Yeah,
Listen,
I
we're all
believe so.
entitled to our
I
own
believe
opinion.
so. I believe
Here's what
so.
it is.
I
And yeah,
believe
and I'm
so.
gonna
That's the
disagree
thing.
with you, right? And
Because
yeah,
Yeah,
trying to
well,
put
if you want to debate, you can set up a debate, innit?
you're trying to put something up though, innit? And like, unfortunately, a lot of the things that are put up on pedestals around us, yeah, they need to be brought down a couple notches. Do you know what I mean? Because otherwise, we're never allowed to ask any questions. We're never allowed to, and suddenly, this is the hidden hands that we always fucking barling about all the time. Do you know what I mean? So when you're out and about and some idiot who thinks he's a Muslim wants to start some shit with you, you don't realize that, like, if his imam was actually chatting to him properly, he wouldn't dare lift up his hand to somebody over nothing.
Facts. You get what I'm trying to show you. Same thing with a Christian. He wouldn't dare go to another country. Like, all of these people are terrorists, innit? Like, you get me? Britain is a fucking terrorist nation, innit? It's been terrorist. But because they do it with a plastic smile, everybody ignores the fuckery what they do. They've killed 1 million Iraqi children.
And you know, that's just like the future of that country is on the ropes right now. Do you know what I mean? It's a generation of fuckery, innit?
yeah, but they do that to destroy infrastructure, innit? I mean, so it sets the country back 50 to 100 years. So yeah, it's not fucking, an accident. You know what I mean? They know what they're doing. Same thing as partition.
The Archbishop of Canterbury still getting peace from them and saying bless the soldiers and all that.
Yeah, well.
Do you know what I mean? Come back to Westminster Abbey and get your coffin carried around and all sorts. Watch them man gloat.
Yeah, yeah. It's good to highlight these maneuvers, all these rituals. It's easy to forget all the bullshit that goes on, man.
So yeah, but that's sometimes that's all that people are getting at when they're criticizing religion. I know there's some Yomazians that come around and want to really just start digging up random shit from the past. But serious people have serious gripes, but we also got serious respect in it.
Yeah, bro. I just look at people and see what they do, man. And I see a lot of people doing good things, like, you know what I mean? And the ones that are on fuckeries, like I said, the ones that are on beef, the ones that are troublemakers, then I'm straight away like, yeah, you're a dickhead, bro. You know what I mean? You're not doing things right, in my opinion. You know what I mean? Because you should be nice, you should be humble, you should be calm, you should be like, you know what I mean, peaceful. Like, most people are like that. I mean, the people that aren't like that, in my opinion, are the minority. That are from these religious communities, you know. So yeah, freaking the most people that I see that are stirring trouble are the people that are not religiously inclined, the people that don't believe in God. That's what I see. I see governments and all that. You get me? These aren't religious. You get me? Freaking organizations. These are freaking. You get me? Just random people just going out there doing fuckeries.
All I'm saying, yeah, is I ain't got nothing wrong with a follower, innit? Right? If you're a follower of a religion, good luck to you, innit? My words are not for you. My words are for the leaders of these religions. Do you get what I'm saying?
The leaders, bro. I'm telling you, the thing is, dude, you're the only person missing out.
Man.
Go on.
For fuck's sake, bro.
I thought you're done, bro. You talk slow, bro. Come on, man.
No,
I don't know. Can you finish?
Yeah, fuck it. I talk slow. That's cool. I'm allowed to talk, innit? Because
I said cool. I'm sorry. Go carry on, bro.
No, because I don't want to be gassing and drunk talking like you.
I didn't mean to interrupt you, bro. Yeah, I didn't mean to interrupt you. No, but bro, come on, like I have tried. Like,
carry on.
I think you say some good things,
I was saying,
basically, sometimes you talk shit, bro.
Course. Sometimes you talk shit too, mate. But every religion has got heads of state, innit? The head of the religion, innit? Those people don't believe in what they're saying. That is all I'm saying, innit? The followers might believe in it, like the dunces like King. But I'm saying the people that's over him and tell him what to do and what direction his faith's going in, they don't believe in what they're saying.
Okay. Question. What do you believe in?
I'm gonna eat my grub now, yeah?
You do that. You do that.
He believes his hunger is real. Right.
Yeah.
I was gonna ask you a question, Trill. That's gone out of my head. I'll come back.
Yeah.
Sorry, is no one speaking?
Apparently
Oh,
no.
okay.
No, your
All right.
connection is just shit. Can't hear no one.
No, no, I can see mute. Everyone's mute. Yeah. It's just us.
So Mona,
So
what would you do
yeah.
if you had 250 grand to start a charity? What kind of charity would it be?
I currently do that. That's my job.
So if you had £250,000 to start a new charity tomorrow, what would it be? Who would you help?
I would help people actually, who would I help? Oh, I'd give it to help those who are unable to get grants, or people who are trying to get grants to get a new home, and they're unable to get money from the bank. For people from the ethnic minorities, that's what I would do with it.
Okay, and how would you make that charity sustainable?
I'd invest my own money. That's what I would do.
But how? Okay, but
How's that sustainable?
Because I got enough money to invest. That's why.
Okay,
and then
I'd
also contact other investors. I'd also contact other investors who would want to get involved, or other Black people who are successful, who are happy to help those, get loans or grants or anything to be able to get on the property ladder. So that's what I probably would do.
Right. See, now I would say to you the same thing that I said to Trilla.
Okay.
By the sounds of it, you already have a plan and a way that you could make this happen.
Yeah.
Without this funding. So why don't you do that?
Okay, the reason I'm happy with my charity, I'm happy with the work I do. I wouldn't open up a new charity today because it's a lot of work. Running a charity, humanitarian work, it's a lot of work. It never ends. There's always someone that needs help. So I wouldn't open up a new charity, but that's what I would do if someone gave me £250,000.
Sister,
that's nothing. £250 is barely any money. What do you mean?
1 second, sister. I swear to God, yeah, I've done charity work until I've been burnt out.
Yes, very much so.
Burnt out, like I can't move no more. I can't physically think. All of what's on my mind is the charity,
and it's never ending. There's always someone that needs help.
Forget about it. You know what I'm talking about. So I'm saying it's nice saying it from a lofty place where you ain't done nothing. You know what I'm saying? But when you've been boots on the ground doing the fucking work, it's a lot.
Well, what I do know is that running a charity is hard work.
Definitely, 100% agree with that. Constant. It's like 24 hours. It's no joke.
There's a lot of stuff that's involved in it. It's a lot of information that you need to know. It's not as simple as people think, where you can just collect money and do what you want with it.
I mean,
the motivation shouldn't be money, though. The motivation shouldn't be money. Should be absolutely secondary.
Yeah, okay, but Trilla, it's
primary
like I said
should be
to you,
something else.
but Trilla, let's put it this way. Let's make it simple, right? Even if you want us to do a little sports thing that you were saying, okay, you could maybe find premises free, like public spaces and that, yeah? But even for you to be around those children, you would need to have a DBS check. Okay, that might only be like £40 or something, but that's still a cost, isn't it?
With children, you need an advanced. You need an advanced one. The advanced is like
one. Okay, so it might be
70 or whatever it is.
Okay, but that's money, isn't it? That's a cost. So there's always going to be an element of money involved when it comes to charity. Are you paying people for their time? Have you got insurance if anything happens to those children?
Yeah.
Like,
you got having an advance check, in my opinion, ain't enough, right? End of the day, you got to freaking, you know what I mean? You got to interview the person properly. Like, you got to know, innit? You got to be around them. You know what I mean? You got to see what the. And on top of that, like, so it's like end of the day, because again, I've done this stuff anyway already. That's why I'm talking about it. I just want it to be more like mainstream. I want people to, like, you know what I mean, just have more facilities for them to have the help and, you know what I mean, like, that they need. People, like kids ain't and adults ain't you know what I mean, having the facilities where they can just easily just go and train, weightlifting, football exercise and whatever. You get me? Whatever the freaking sport is that you like, innit? You got the facility to just go and do it. Easy. It should be easy.
It should be, but all of these things include a cost. Even if you have premises, you're going to have to maintain that premises. You're going to have public liability insurance. Like there's always going to be.
We can't do it fucking here. I don't know where we can't, but we can. We live in the biggest multicultural city in the world, right? We're full of culture, right?
Yeah, full of legislation.
I love London, right? We do need to get people out of their fucking houses, right? Back on road again.
We live in one of the most racist
Everyone's stuck on their
cities
fucking
ever as well.
computers, yeah, and everything else.
No, but
we do need to get out and about and do more shit again.
Chill out. We heard what you said. I'm saying we live in one of the most racist cities, bro. Don't forget, it's racist like New York.
Bro, it's less like racist than other places around the world, bro. Racist how?
Bruv, why are you speaking for me, innit? I'm telling you what I'm saying, innit? Don't worry, I'm going to explain it. If you just keep quiet for 10 seconds, please.
Go on.
What I'm saying is we're living in one of the most racist cities, innit? It's just like New York. It's just like Moscow. But I'm saying the plastic smile is so crazy, and the way they present it, the multiculturalism and the foolishness what they're presenting.
Hi,
who's
racist to who? Who's racist to who?
Push, man, for fuck's sake, man.
You said 10 seconds. You had 10 seconds.
I'm saying to you, the black people are the highest rate in to get sectioned from the NHS. We're the highest to fucking get expelled from school. We're the highest to get diagnosed with ADHD and all these other fucking stupid symptoms what we never used to grow up with. Man just wanted attention back in the day, innit? You get what I'm saying? We get fucking diagnosed with a back. We go HMP the most. Do you get what I'm saying? We're the most victims of crime. Do you get what I'm saying? In a racist society.
Also,
that's about 5 examples I gave you.
Let's just say London, yeah. I see bare black people in London, what you call it, you know what I mean? Also making a success out of their lives. So, like, properly.
Whilst
like,
they're making a success,
so many
this
different
is
ways.
happening.
Why are you
Whilst they're
highlighting just to make it success, right? There are so many black people that are literally taking it, bro. They're killing it in life, bro. They're happy and they're successful and they're setting a wicked example for the rest of the world. Like, why are you focusing on just the negatives? Like, you know that more people are caking it as well, more now than ever before, especially your community. So come on.
Especially in your community, Fred.
Yeah,
What about
the black
your
community. Yeah, our community is doing well as well. Like, you know what I mean?
you own fucking the other half of
Speaking for the
London.
black
Of course it's
community,
doing well.
innit? He's a spokesman for the black community.
Pardon me, I've got a lot of people. I've got a lot of
spokesman.
friends from the black community. Yeah, right. So I'm always
Who's
sharing
got a lot
about
of
black people. So
Black man's never coming to your house, man. Don't lie on the gurus, man.
pardon me,
Black man's
pardon
never
me.
coming
What?
to your house. You
Okay,
little cunt.
Trilla, what did she say she would? What did she say she'll do with the money?
Pardon me.
What did she say she will do with the £250,000 if she had it? What would she do?
MJ.
She didn't say what she'll do.
MJ, no.
Yeah,
Your turn.
I think it was
Who's
MJ.
she?
Yeah.
Who's she?
I
MJ,
think it
she's
was
talking.
you.
What would
Yeah.
you do with your money?
Yeah, I think it was
Who's
you.
she? 250.
Okay, sorry, MJ. I wasn't sure if I was talking to you actually. I was distracted. So MJ, yeah, what do you do with the money?
I would probably do something to help with young people when they're in police custody. I'm not sure exactly what.
Okay,
but
that's good.
I
would
recognize
buy
there's
myself
definitely some kind of needs there. There's definitely some kind of gap that
Yeah,
needs to be
but
filled.
there is a big at the moment. There is all I know is that in the property market, ethnic minorities find it very hard to get in there. So that's what I would focus on. But youths, there's a lot of people that do focus on youths, and that's good though.
I'll probably.
No, that's massive, man.
Eunice, you're cutting out. We can't hear you.
Sorry,
How is it still all right in London when our youths, still getting fucking battered by these police, and we're still being ill-treated and all that because a couple of us, are making a few quid. It means that for the whole community, it's better.
So
it's still fuckery in London. Maybe it might be better than fucking Russia, but it's still fuckery in London. We're still suffering. See?
I know, T, man. Trust me, man. But he's done, so he's gonna speak for the black community because he knows better than
But
man.
there's no such thing as black community though, like.
Huh?
Brother, my grandchildren, are going through the same thing I went through, fucking nearly 60 years ago. You understand? So what? So how is it improved? How is it better when they're going through the same fucking thing?
My man saying there's no such thing as black
comparing
community.
experience from 1970s to 2022.
Sorry?
So you're comparing the experiences in the 1970s to 2022.
Of course we are. It's definitely relevant.
That's out of order, man, to be honest.
It's
still the same. It's still the same.
Relevant.
What's your point anyway?
When is oppression
What's
gonna
his
stop?
point anyway? What's his point?
Bruv,
what's your point?
What the fuck are you talking about, bro? Bro, you're talking about nonsense, bro. I'm telling you, you're saying to me, how can I compare back in the days till now? I have to have history to have comparisons to know where my future's going. Like, how can I not speak about previous oppression and oppression still happening? So when's it gonna stop? If it stops, that's when I'll stop speaking about it, innit? When the oppression stops, I'll stop speaking about it.
What oppression are you talking about?
I'm talking about the daily oppression the black man faces in London, innit?
What daily oppression is
in the major cities across the world. What are you on about?
What daily oppression that he feels? I never felt that oppression.
Forget about it, man.
Who are you? Who is this guy? Who is this guy? Who is this guy?
Forget it, innit?
He's someone who gets these type of reactions out of Mandem still. That's who he is.
But I'll allow him.
Who is it? Who's this guy?
He's someone who tries to get these type of reactions out of Mandem.
No, I'm just.
Hold on. Eunice, you're from a Somali background, right?
Yeah, I'm from there. Yeah, but I haven't.
Right. So you know in it. Yeah, you lot in it. All right. So end of the day, he understands. So you don't talk shit to him, innit?
What, me?
Eunice, you said you're Somali, yeah?
Yeah, I am. Yeah, but I'm just quite confused. I'm just saying.
Right. So he's not thinking what race you're from, innit? That's what they're trying to get at. They're thinking. So he's basically black. So you get me? You can't tell him shit.
Basically black.
I'm just, I'm just quite confused. A lot of people talk about oppression. What oppression are you referring to?
These fences are fuckery,
Pardon?
These fences are fuckery, because I live in
fences.
Yeah, these fences that we make, like basically black, what's this, that, and you not experience this, is it not experience this?
No, I'm trying to make a point. These are trying to say he don't understand about the plight, innit? Yeah, the struggle.
He doesn't identify.
This is the thing. Wait, you see, don't do the lawnmower thing. But this is
you make it sound like as if every black guy in the city has that, reality
with a sheen, yeah, in the city of London, and not experience racism and walk through la 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 la.
So who's inflicting that type of racism then? No.
I'll never finish what I was saying, so I'll continue what I was saying. So you can walk around la di da in la la land and think.
Gives a fuck what other people think.
I'm just saying, like, in terms of, I'm just saying, like, who's actually, inflicting that type of racism.
And we can't just, Well, anyway, people's experiences, people that experience, and they're very, very fucking varied. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, you can be a certain race and not really experience certain things or not get the gravity of certain things.
All right, can you give me an example? Don't mind me asking.
Right. So an example of what now?
Of that racism, day to day London and all that.
I'm telling you as a black man, that I've suffered racial discrimination and everything else from a teenager till even now. You understand? But I don't have it. I don't put up with it. I never have and never will. Simple as that. But it's still there. In some cases, it's subtle. In some cases, it's full on.
So you say it's microaggression?
You understand? What do you mean microaggression?
So you're saying something subtle like microaggression, something like that?
Brother, don't you see how black people are being treated around the world, even on your telly? Like, don't you see these things?
Yeah.
I do.
You got a phone, right?
I do see it, but like.
So what are you trying to say? Racism doesn't exist?
No,
is that what you're saying?
Yeah, you put words in my mouth.
All right. So what are you saying? It doesn't. All right. So what are you saying? It doesn't exist in London?
I'm just saying, right? Like you said, like it happens to every black guy and all that. I don't experience. I don't have that type of experience.
Bro, I don't mind what experience you have. Please don't speak for me.
It varies.
I don't about my. I didn't say it happens to every black man. I said black people go through it, innit? We go through it at the highest rates, innit? Compared to the population where we live in.
True, Billy. When he swallows that pill, it's going to be bitter.
we're so low populated, like population of people compared to Asians and whites and all that. Why do we have to go through so much trauma? That's what I'm saying. Why do our statistics have to be so high? Highly represented in negative aspects.
You don't have to argue to prove this type of stuff, you know, man.
I know he's an idiot. Like, I don't even know what he's talking about.
Like, but at the same time, like you two getting pissed about it, like I feel like
No, Mags, no. Why wouldn't I be pissed about it? Why wouldn't I be pissed about it, Mags? Why wouldn't I? I'm holding it down, you know. I'm not swearing. Mags, you know. I'm holding it down. But don't tell me that, you know, I'm not supposed to be pissed about it when I've suffered from these.
I've got a question for you, bro. Do you think it's got better or worse? Do you think the racism's got better or worse over time?
To me, it's the same.
Racism's horrible. I don't give a fuck about it. I want racists to die too.
He should be. He should be mad about it. But it's all about how you use that anger.
You think I give a fuck about it if it's better? You little what? Ah, man, I don't even want to get into it. God bless you, man. God bless you, man.
I'm not trying to deny reality and all that, but what I'm trying to say is that, you know, it was very generalized and all that, you know, and I was quite confusing. I'm a black guy.
No. At the end of the day, it's not for you then. The message ain't for you. Okay. But the real black man that I'm talking to, they'll know who I'm talking about, innit? You must be like, I don't know what you are. You don't know what you identify as. Good luck to anything you identify.
Well, I'm black guy.
I'm saying the real black man will know who I'm talking about.
This brother sounds like Leon, man. Sure, Billy, this guy sounds like a Leon, man. Allow him, you know? Don't even make sense.
Know what you are. I can't tell you what you are. I'm saying my message was for the real black man.
So what you're trying to say is I'm not real. I'm not a real black man.
I don't know what you are. I said I said, good luck to whatever you are, you know. If you're someone
cool. Are you questioning, you know, my authenticity as a black person?
I'm not questioning shit for you, bro.
You just said this is what I'm saying. You don't know yourself. This is what I'm saying. You don't know yourself.
That's more of a backhanded compliment, to be honest.
Well, yeah, that's what I was on about. Don't get pissed at it because it's a quagmire. It's a quagmire of trying to lead the horse to water to make it drink. Obviously, I see that it's annoying because the reality of the situation is we have these experiences and we got not only do we have the first-hand experiences, but there's stats and there's shared experience to back it up. Is the fact that a man can come here from a different city and be like, yeah, Tony, I see what you're saying. The fact that people can come here from a different generation and be like, rah, this is still going on and this is how they've developed it. Like, we don't need to argue about what the experience is for us in this society.
I see what you're saying, brother Mags. I see what you're saying, but you know when you've actually, you know when you've actually suffered, from the hands of these people.
Yeah.
You understand? When you got somebody coming in and like with no experience and asking flippantly, like, you know what? Nah, man. I see where you're coming from, but it kind of hurts. You get me?
Respectfully, no experience is an experience. It's just that when you add this guy to the stats, he's an outlier.
Listen.
Do you know what I mean? That's what he's an outlier. So then it's like, lucky you, innit? Lucky you, the London guy.
No, family. All I'm saying is there was oppression in the 50s. There was oppression in the 60s. There was oppression in the 80s, 90s, 2021. When's it going to stop? Like, I have to speak about previous oppression to understand where the oppression's coming from today.
Real talk, Fred.
You know what I'm saying? And when it stops, I will stop talking about it.
Triller, all I'm asking you, what type of oppression is it in 2022?
You've heard what type of oppression it is. For the small number of black ethnic people, we're overrepresented in the negative aspects of society. Why? You have to ask the question why. It can't be that we just woke up and want to be negative.
So you're saying in the criminal justice system and other aspects.
The mental health institution, the list fucking goes on, bro. You never just heard what I just said, or you come late.
No, I'm just saying,
Yeah, if you came in
can't relate.
You
can't relate. You just can't relate. Freddie, you just can't relate.
I was just wondering what
London guy,
example
have
that
you
you're
ever
illustrating that.
experienced racism?
Yeah, I have experienced racism in
Just
my
a constant fucking. It's a constant cycle of fucking bullshit.
So then you can relate to what they're talking about then if you've experienced it,
Oh,
right?
not to that extent.
Believe you me, there's people going through it to that extent, innit? And they get victimized at as young ages as 7 and 6. They're going about their own business and they get big police checks. And believe me, that's prevalent in London. Can you believe it?
What's worse, like
Can you
people
believe it?
abusing
Yes or
you
no, my friend? I'm asking you a
verbally,
question though.
or people physically assaulting you?
You see, now you don't want to answer the question because you know that's what's happening.
Sorry, you asked me a question.
Yeah, I'm saying, can you believe that children as young as 8 are getting stopped and searched like big men? Victimized as young as 8.
Well, there are
Their
cases.
association with police is going to be tarnished. Can you believe that?
There are cases, yeah.
There's more than millions of cases of it. That's what I'm saying, because 8-year-old looks like 13. He's got his hoodie up.
So you're basically you're presuming, right, that 8-year-old that is getting searched or whatever, that would only happen because he's black. It wouldn't happen if it's a white child. That's what
No,
you're saying.
I'm saying they're victimizing black people to prop up the judicial system. They've been doing it for years. We are the most obviously repeat customers for that system, innit? And we are propping it up. We are propping it up. Otherwise, they wouldn't need the court because they're not locking up their own people. They're definitely
I'm not gonna deny that you lot.
They're giving them loads of second chances, loads of them.
Yep,
Man, I've got to wonder, do people think that we're making this up? Do they think that we just wake up in the morning and say, yeah, you know what? Let's just cry racism for the day. Yeah, what do they fucking think we are? Who do they think we are, man?
Do you think Asian people do you think Asian people are oblivious to what's going on? Are you like, is that what you think? Do you think we don't see that shit? You think we don't see that shit probably more than you in
You're
certain
going to come with some generic.
Say that again. Hold on. Say that again, Trilla. Say that again. Say that again, Trilla.
Do you think we don't see that shit more than you in certain levels?
More
the way
than
we get
you see
discriminated,
more than
the way
us.
we get, the way we
You see more than us.
Wait, don't
No way, bro. No way. No way. You lot, no way. You lot don't go through it like us. Star, I'm telling you straight. Yeah? It's just the other day they start touching up you people. It's only the other day they start searching and stopping Asians. Yeah? It's only the other day. I've been going through it all my life. And even the ones before me. My dad was going through the same thing I went through. And now my children.
Yeah.
It's not even a joke, you know. It's not even nothing funny. This is all what's happening to people across every city in the world. Now, you think when I look at a stop and search in America, I'm not vexed. I'm pissed too. I'm fucking sad, blood. Because I know what he's going through. All he wants to do is get home now. But they shut him up. Like, if they had the power to do that in England, enough of us would be dead. There'd be a Mark Duggan every other day.
You got people in their own yard, yeah, sleeping, yeah, being shot and killed for no reason at all, and nothing happened, yeah, to the people who have done it. Nothing, not even a fucking fine. They just get slapped on the wrist.
I know this, bro. Remember, they get away. White people's literal phrase is "get away with murder." I live next to Essex, you know. I know about these people. You get, I swear to God, blood. You talking about Mag? You know, Mag. Trust me, man. You know what I'm saying,
I
blood.
live next to Ken.
I'd love you, man, to come to my hood one day. I promise. When we get back to Hackney, we're gonna do it right.
We're in the same place, man. I'm across the water from you. I live in next.
Yeah, I know, man. I'm telling you, blood. It ain't no bed of roses or every black man singing a happy song. We're fucking just going through by the graces of whatever they believe in.
Oh, you gotta laugh, man. You gotta laugh. Because if
you
were, you'd be busting your gun.
It's a lot, man. It's a lot, brother, man. You get what I'm saying? I'm not complaining or nothing. I'm definitely not bitching or whining. I'm like living in a nice house. It's cool. Like, I've got the heat.
Fred, it's just part of our life now, isn't it? We just accept it and get on with it. It's just part of our life. You understand? And people
Shall
don't
we have a look at
realize
some
this.
stop and search statistics just for fun?
Huh?
Shall we have a look at some statistics?
Yeah, please, Mary, man, because I know you know all this crew, man. I know you know everything's a joke.
And Mary's white, by the way, yeah? And Mary's white, by the way, right?
Stop giving my secrets
Just
away.
Big up everyone, man. Big up.
Big up, Mike.
Big up, you are there. Big up, family. Big up. Big up, you are there.
What's going on, man? You'll be letting.
We're just doing a bit of schoolage. You get what I'm saying? To the young Somalian brother and his tag team partner, Triller.
Right, so having a look at these statistics, right, and I thought, oh, this is interesting, because if you just look at this, the top bit of the page, right, it's like Asian 15, Bangladeshi 29, Chinese 2, Indian 5, Pakistani 16, Asian 30, Black 54, and I was thinking, oh, that is a lot of Asian, and then I scrolled down. And then I see Black African, Black Caribbean, Black other. Oh, look, what's the biggest line on there? What's the biggest line on there?
Wow.
So this is
but we've got a chip on our shoulder, though, isn't it?
For 1,000 people by ethnicity. Yeah. So for every 1,000 people, 157 Black other. 39 Black Caribbean.
We propped up the system from
basically 200, almost 300.
Might as well be black.
It's called prison. It's called pipeline to prison. It's not.
So if anyone doubts that the statistics are disproportionate according to the population, then there you go. That's all you need to see.
Yeah,
the
it doesn't
biggest
mean
line on there.
There you go. There you fucking go. It's not by coincidence.
But there's no racism, and we've got a chip on our shoulder,
because
and we're making it up.
Look at the white section.
Same in a mental institution.
Even look at the mixed section, and let me tell you, I guarantee you that's wrong, because most of the mixed children, they're just going to put them in the black category.
Oh, this is outdated, though, Mary.
This is what I'm saying.
Mary, this is outdated information. It's old, Mary. It's old, man. You shouldn't do this. You shouldn't do this.
This is mad. So yeah, there we go.
What? He's not making me laugh.
Stop and search. Like stop and search don't necessarily do nothing to you.
It victimizes you and it puts you in a vulnerable position.
It creates that relationship between you and the state and the people.
Right, that's correct. That's correct.
It sets you off on the wrong journey.
That's correct. Psychology knows exactly what they do to you.
When it happens to your parents and it happens to your superiors.
Correct.
I mean, when that's happening to daddy, look what you think your dad is to most of us.
Correct. It's a form of terrorism.
Yeah, trust.
It's a form of terrorism. They terrorize you. I don't know
the hero image right in front of his face.
If we can get the Oxford English Dictionary of Terrorism, that's what the judicial system is towards black people.
It's close. Fucking close. I tell you what, it's in fact it's worse because it's more comprehensive and it's got that smile on its face.
Definitely. Plastic smile. Oh, nobody's doing nothing. Oh, everybody's got fair opportunity. How dare you say that? You little sellouts. You little Uncle Toms.
We didn't say fair. I didn't say fair anyway. I'll say fairer. Than the past.
You wanted better racism, you little dunce.
Yeah, I'd say better. Like things are slowly getting better. You know what I mean? If anything, we don't want it to get worse. At the same time, look, what do you want to do? Do you want things to get better or worse? You get me, right? You gotta do something. You gotta be proactive. You wanna fucking cry and bitch about the fucking system, yeah? But at the end of the day, what the fuck are you doing about it?
Please don't think I'm trying to bitch.
There are things that we can do slowly, bro. There are you got social media, you got everything now. You can freaking put out your ideas and fucking do something like better than ever in history, bro.
Shut your shit, because I'm a man. I believe in something, innit? So that means I've got the duty and care to my brother and sister. Are you fucking dumb?
You do your thing, bro.
It doesn't mean because man's driving
nice
nice cars and man's got a nice house, I'm gonna forget about my brother and sister.
Yeah, I don't say you got to do it. I say you could do it.
No, I'll never do that. That's what sellouts do.
The London guy.
Sell out and try to improve the world. Is that what sellouts do? They try to improve the world.
Quickly ask the London guy question.
Trilla,
The London guy,
tell them to improve the world. Don't tell us.
London guy,
Tell
where are
them.
you from in London?
Yeah? We're not doing nothing to the world. It's not us throwing bombs all over the place.
Come on.
Everybody.
Sorry, one
The
at a time.
London guy, where are you from in London?
Near Chiswick.
Oh, okay. Cool. And so you're Somali, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. And how? I mean, you don't have to say your age. What age group are you?
In my 20s.
Okay. And do you do charity work yourself?
I have done in the past.
Okay. And do you help your community or all communities?
I help charity organizations that target all communities.
Oh, okay, that's good. No, I didn't know, because you came on the panel, I didn't know you, so that's why I'm asking questions. Sorry.
Okay. You asked about the area that I'm from, so.
Oh, yeah. I just wanted to know, because I wanted to see if you're close to me. I'm in SW18, so I just wanted to know how close you were.
Oh, that's Wandsworth.
Yeah, that's correct.
Okay.
Yep.
Uh-oh. Yeah, man. They got Wandsworth anyway.
Yeah, they got Wandsworth. Wandsworth, West Side.
Big up Wandsworth and Lambeth and Merton.
Yeah, that's right.
And big up East London, man. So
East London. What's East London again? What boroughs are they?
Big up CT,
Havering.
Yeah.
Redbridge.
Leighton,
Okay.
Stratford, Hackney, Dalston, Homerton.
Okay, yeah. I get it now. I get it.
Big up everyone. Every blood clot, buddy.
Big up London. Big up London.
Yeah, big up London. And big up out of London too, bro.
True. Big up the UK.
Yeah, fuck it. You know what I'm trying to show you. We're giving away free grub in Southampton.
Did you get the link? Did you get the link, Freddie? Yeah. Did you call them? Did you donate?
They're giving out. That's incorrect.
I'm gonna give them a pad.
Bro,
put
do
the
your
link
thing, bro.
in the private chat for you. You best
Yeah, I'm gonna donate. I'm not even gonna call
proof next time I see you.
I'm gonna give him a pad. I promise I'm gonna show you them.
On the level, Freddie, it is literally everywhere. Wherever the Sikh community are, they make a good one, and they are serving free food, bro. I swear to God, oh my Lord, I swear to God, bro. I'm not even lying to you, bro. I swear to God. Yeah, there is everywhere around the UK, everywhere around the world, bro. Wherever the Sikhs are, they build a Gurdwara, and then basically, you know what I mean, try and serve some food from there. I swear down, that's one of our things, bro. That's what they do fundamentally. Like,
hold on, Trilla. I live near one of them temples. Yeah, you're saying that I can walk in, and if I need food, they'll give me.
Yeah, man.
Is that what you're saying?
You should have never told us this, you know, Trilla.
I'm gonna try that.
Every day. Everybody does it, bro.
And embarrass you. Don't make me go there in the secret camera and embarrass you.
Listen. All I'm saying is,
I just clocked. You know what? That's where we're going for the next trill day out. We're going to the Gurdwara.
Yeah, dude, look, trust me. It's all go.
That's how you get weed bum. But anyway,
oh mate. Well, you don't have to put a dot on your forehead or anything.
No, bro. You just gotta take off your shoes. You gotta cover your head with something, and that's it, man. You just go in.
Oh, cool.
And see.
Well, I can wear do-rag.
Buffet, bro.
I can wear do-rag.
Yeah. It's fine.
As long as it's orange,
that's it, bro. And that's it. Just eat as much as you want, buffet, bro. And at the same time, if you feel like cooking, you can cook. If you feel like washing dishes, or cleaning or anything, you can do that if you want to.
If I
You
feel
can,
like
you can
working
help.
for them, what happened to the
No,
free
that's the
food?
thing. You can't. This is what I'm saying. It's one of those. It's one of those things where, like, if you want to volunteer to help out, you can. You get me? So it's your way of basically like.
What,
We
the
believe
food
that.
comes in conditions or what?
No. It's free. You're not listening. The food is free. You don't have to do anything else. You just
Tell
have
them
to
to
go in
sweep
and
up
eat.
their pussy can't play
the
by
food is
themselves,
free.
man.
Absolutely.
But I'm
I've been
saying,
there
if
before
you want
anyway.
to help out as well,
They
you
give out
can. So
sweets
it's
as well.
easy. Like, I mean,
They give out sweets
that's
as
the
well.
whole. It's the whole thing, in it. Like, it's like a cycle, in it. Like, everybody's just helping. You get me? Everybody's involved.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They give you chapati. They give you, you know, I think that's.
Oh, the food is banging. The food is banging. I ain't gonna lie. It's all vegetarian and it is banging.
Pissing out your ass.
They give you quality streets as well, like, you know, the sweets from quality streets.
Yeah, they got desserts. You get me? Sometimes you get me. They got
Whoa,
they always got a cup
one
of
man's
tea.
saying Quality Street and one man's
I was
saying
so happy when I was a child, didn't I? When I was a child, they give you 5 sweets in it, so I was happy.
The London guy.
It's whatever people donate. So if people are
The London-
donating chocolates, for example, they'll
London-
serve the
the
chocolates
London
at
guy.
the London at the kitchen. You know what I mean?
The
So
London
when you're
guy.
getting food,
The London guy. Lady Spade said you look exactly like your picture.
No,
What does
I
she mean
don't.
by that?
In real life, I don't.
No, but why did she say? Why does she?
I don't know. She doesn't know me, does she? So
No, just on your camera.
she'll
Show
make
us your
that assumption
hand.
if she hasn't saw me in real life.
No,
So
I just wonder why did she say that? Why did she
that's
say
a good
that?
test.
I don't know
Actually,
why,
Ozzy,
to be
show us
honest.
your hand on camera.
But he doesn't have to do that.
Who is that a picture
I
of?
know you don't have to. That's
Well,
a single.
me,
or
that was
something.
a profile picture that I put on about like a decade ago, like 2009.
Who is it though? Who is in the picture?
Nah, it was a singer and all that. Like,
Huh?
I just put the picture like on
Who is
it.
it?
Why did Lady Spade say you look exactly like that? Why would she?
I don't really look
Eunice?
exactly like that. No.
Whose
Eunice,
picture is that? Whose picture is that?
are you a man or a woman? Sorry,
I'm a
I
man.
just need to ask. You're a man.
Whose picture is that?
Sorry.
Well, me.
Okay, the London guy.
picture is,
The London
yeah, like,
guy.
well,
Don't
you
be
know,
offended.
Mona, man. Chill out, man. Whose
Sorry.
picture is that?
Oh, the picture. It was from what do you call it? You know, Acorn Beautiful. The you know the music video, like the profile picture. So I put that on it for
Of a guy?
2009.
Is it a picture of a guy from the Acorn video?
Yeah, I just put it on there. Like, is a chick next to me? Like,
You know, got the picture of the chick, you got the guy.
I don't know what's going on. So
Was
you're
he-
a guy.
Did you think he was handsome?
no, I didn't. No, no, it was just a chick and a guy and all that. But like, yeah.
Watch
You're not Metro,
Where's the
are
chick?
you, or Liquid or something.
Where's the chick though? Where's the chick? Man, blocked out the chick.
She's on the right, on the left side, on the left side, the far left.
I can just see a white guy.
You've had
Man,
that picture
blocked
for
out the
long
black
as well.
sister.
You ain't
Yeah.
changed that
Anyway,
for
you
years.
know, like, you know, at the time I actually put it on there because you know I just wanted to put a profile picture, so I decided to use that instead.
There's nothing sexual in that picture. Though.
No, there was nothing. No.
What's he looking down at?
What's it? You stole my question.
No, it was on the music video in it, so he was looking at a woman or something like that.
Oh, he's not holding anything. He's got nothing in his hand.
No.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm not even. Yeah, because I saw the video in it, so I'm assuming in hindsight.
Okay.
Why did you pick him though? Does he look similar to you?
No, it doesn't look similar to me at all, to be honest. I just use a profile picture and I just put a random profile picture and I end up using that. So
No.
I thought that was you. I thought that was you, London guy.
no, that's not me now.
What did you type in to find this picture?
It was like a long time. It was like years ago, like 2009.
Yeah, man.
What did you write? Handsome white guy. What did you type in?
No, I just didn't put that. I just put like you know, I just typed in, you know, I'm assuming, you know, Acorn, you know, beautiful and all that. Then I realized, you know, I picked that picture for some reason. I could have picked any picture, but I chose that instead.
But remember, it's meant to represent yourself. So what about it is you?
Pardon?
The nose.
Contemplation face.
And then there's nothing, you know, sexual or anything like that. So
We're trying to work out the relevance.
Definitely nothing sexual. Can you confirm that?
there's nothing sexual about it at all.
Cool. So then, what is it about it that was like, yeah, that's me?
Mm.
Are you the same? Are you the same complexion?
No, I'm not the same complexion. No.
You darker or lighter? Are you darker or lighter than that?
I'm darker.
Okay.
Dark,
So
yeah.
why didn't you want to represent? Why do you want a dark person representing you then?
No, I didn't thought about it in that way. I just put a random picture in it. Like
You've
I
had it
don't
for
even
like
think
10
like
years
that.
though, right?
Pardon?
Skin fetish.
You've had it for 10 years.
Yeah,
Must
well
really-
over that. We're talking about
Oh,
12
wow.
years now.
Yeah.
12 years. You must
Since
really,
I've been on YouTube, I've seen that.
you must really
That
enjoy
same
it.
profile picture.
So you must have been about 10 or something, 12, 13, 14, something like that.
That's serious trolling still.
Wow.
No, because
How do you think the
But
guy
why
feels
was it
about you?
appropriate at the
How do you
time?
think the guy feels about you just using his picture and impersonating him? A darker
Good
man
question.
impersonating him.
He's not even from London. Shame on you.
Light skin appropriation things going on.
Yeah, I'm not
Okay.
trying to impersonate anyone, to be honest. You know, it's just a picture there.
You trying to
Catfish.
present that
That's
this
a
is you.
catfish still.
In a
It's
way,
a
you're
catfish. A
trying to
little bit
catfish that this is you.
Not even a hatfish, but yeah, full blown.
I had some guy from an Akon video. Did you say?
No, I didn't say that. No.
Yeah, boy. I feel it for you, man. Your voice needs to break, or you could do some real good call center stuff.
How old are you, Eunice?
23, 24.
You're 23, 24. Yeah, you got time, man.
23, yeah, 23 turning 24 soon.
Start bunning zoots. Start bunning
Pardon?
some zoots. Bun some zoots, man. Smell some ash.
No,
Yeah.
that's that's a controlled drug.
That's course of the
Oh,
drug.
seeing, that's why.
Course of the drug. You hear me?
I bet you don't even drink alcohol. Evian. Evian. Perrier.
That's a controlled drug. Man would have to push him in the street.
Move from me.
Whoa.
What you talking about, Willis? Or Eunice?
Right. Next thing you want to hear is stand back.
Nah, is he in England? Because I thought it was in the country where it's legal. Sorry, my bad. You're not. Are you in England?
I just said it. You know, like I'm from Chiswick and all that, near Chiswick. So obviously,
no, you don't come from there.
The London guy.
Near Chiswick.
Yeah. The London guy. The London guy. Someone in the chat asks, "Are you pre-op or post-op?"
Pardon?
Mad.
Someone in the chat asks, "Are you pre-op or
I won't even go in
post-op?"
Sorry?
Someone in the chat asks, "Are you pre-op or post-op?" As in, do you have a penis or do you have a vagina now?
What? I'm on mute.
No, I think you're taking the nick now. I just said I'm
Mona.
Yeah?
Do you want to fight MJ after class or not?
Who's MJ?
MJ, Mary Jen.
Oh, I don't know that woman.
Do you want to fight
The
her
one
or
you
not?
referred to as she. Me.
Oh, I don't
Bad
know you.
bitch.
That's
you wanna
why
fight her or not?
you were speaking to my other personality. I don't know you.
She says she wants to fight you or something. I don't know. She's acting like she wants to fight you.
Bipolar shit.
Mary Jane, why do you want to fight? Why do you want to fight me? What have I ever done to you?
After school, she wants to rock it out.
What have I done to you? Why do you want to fight me?
He's a bad ginger on the block, man. What do you mean?
I'm not. I really don't want to fight you because a woman like you, I can't handle. I only can talk like this. I can only talk reckless on the live, but a woman like you, I'm scared of you in real life. No.
Wow.
I don't fucking like you.
Back off, MJ, man.
These are not manly traits.
Stop stealing my bars then.
What man is
Like Mary, you're the type of woman. I know you G-check me in real life. I only can have this mouth because I'm on the panel. So I don't.
I said sarcasm there. Mona, what's your background?
Big up yourself.
Sorry?
Big up yourself.
What's your background?
Jamaican, Scottish. Why? Oh, sorry. Who asked that before I say why? Okay, I don't know who asked that.
Who asked it?
So you mixed race then?
You probably.
What's that noise?
Someone's shitty phone.
Oh, that's a mad thing.
So what annoying shit is that?
That's the aliens. That's the aliens on their way now.
Them phones where you don't care about no one's feelings. You just... And now I'm echoing.
No, I think somebody.
Right, who's got speakerphone on their vibrator?
Go on mute, man. Go on mute, man.
Why would you vibrate on this speakerphone? Whoever that is. No, it's going off again.
Yeah.
And vibration.
Now own up, man.
Jedi.
Nah.
You know when you get a call from Jamaica, they're relentless.
I've never had a call from Jamaica.
They don't stop, mate.
They don't stop until you send a barrel. They will not stop until you send a barrel. So you're gonna hear that.
You know it.
Wait, that barrel's moving slow, Tony. Like, what are you doing?
I don't know what's going on.
Hit the like button, family tree. Hit the like button. All of you lot looking for an MJ Mona fight, it's not gonna happen. Because no matter how much MJ picks on Mona, Mona's gonna be a bigger person.
Yes, I am. Because I literally am a bigger person. Because I think she's like a bad bitch. She's like a size what? You're a size what? 10, 8? MJ? I'm literally a bigger person. So yeah, you're right.
Okay.
Mud.
You know what? I've got to be honest. I've got to be honest. This Mona character, I'm kind of warming to her still. I don't know why, because I normally don't like trolls, but I'm kind of warming to this Mona character.
Listen.
I told you, I'm a good troll.
Uncle Tony, you got soft spot for any type of woman, like, bro. As soon as they show you a little, big facts. You get me? Uncle Tony's all over it. Yeah. You know.
Uncle Tony's thinking, I might can clout this one. I know. What he's
Yeah, remember, you know, she's just down the corner from me, you know. She's SWAE. She's just down the corner from me, you know.
That's not creepy, is it, Uncle?
Yeah, SWAE.
All he needs now is a pack of predators.
I kind of warm into her still, you get me?
You get me? I'm gonna burglar yard. Oops, sorry. Let me go.
Pull back.
Wait, hold on. Mona.
Yes, Trill. Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, would you ever date a burglar?
Yes. Well, remember, Trill, I'm ready to date gangsters. I'm ready to date gangsters, gang leaders. You know that I'm willing to get turned out. Of course, I'd date a burglar.
Mad.
I don't mind. I don't care what you do.
Turned out.
You know what, Mona sounds like she'll give a good session. You know.
Oh
she
my God,
really got me contemplating, you know.
I told you.
Okay, so Turbo, remember, I don't want too much attention. I don't want too much attention because Mary gets jealous. So don't give me attention on this panel. She will get jealous. So let's stop now.
Uncle Tony, out here, man, and people taking the badge and they've got the HIV. So like. There's ads out there, so like you gotta be careful, Uncle, man. You can't be just every woman just wooing her, man.
What?
You know what I mean?
Yeah. I chose still, you are, man. I chose still.
Hold on 1 second. Not to be a shit stirrer or anything, yeah. But did the Nawapian sniper just say that Mona might have the HIV to Uncle Tony?
I said, if people take jabs. Because you don't know who's got jab.
You didn't
don't
say
know who's got the jab.
Wow.
And women lie out here. I'm not saying you did. I'm saying that women say they haven't taken the badge. Sorry, and now it's turned out it's a thing of HIV now. Who's going around new strain.
Yeah, New Albany, you're actually right because I've been hearing that for the last couple of days. Still, I've been seeing a couple of vlogs talk about the same thing. And you remember earlier on. Yeah, when they was talking about Maxine, they were saying certain people was coming up with a positive, whatever they call it for AIDS
result
earlier on. Yeah.
So you gotta be careful.
Good luck. God bless them. You know, I wish them all the best. I'm not gonna lie.
You can't just bear back like the old days, unks.
Nah, never bear back in. Yeah, you get me? Never bear back in.
Always bring a pack of predators.
Yeah.
Can I ask you a question? Do you know? I heard like you can do it like via prep and that. Like, does it work?
You do what?
Prep.
What's that?
Well, don't. Nah.
What? What's prep?
You're getting into niche products now. You best leave that.
What's that?
I'm confused.
It's that I heard about. Apparently, one of my friends told me that it's a pill that
what is that?
Gives you full protection.
A pill.
What is that? Hold on. What is that? What did he say?
Are you sure you're a man? Like, what's going on here?
No.
Bad man don't take pill, you know. Like,
it saves you from from
What is
getting
this?
AIDS or some shit.
Yeah,
Did I hear someone say bad man don't take pill?
No,
Yeah,
take pills.
man, take blood.
You're a grown man and you're gonna say I take a pill. Like,
No,
what?
God, man,
no,
no
the
take
London,
pill.
No, I didn't even
London
say
guy.
that. I just said, yeah, a friend of mine
Someone
said,
say
okay.
bad man
Wait,
take
hold
pill.
on, wait. That
No,
London
what
guy.
I'm saying.
One serious question. Why are you gay?
Why are you guy?
All I'm saying is, yeah, a friend of mine told me, a friend of mine told me, yeah, that,
Right.
you know, apparently you
A
can't get,
male
you know,
friend, yeah?
Hold on,
A
he.
male friend, yeah?
You said he
Okay.
and pills. Hold on, you said he and birth control pills. Just
no,
how does
that's
that
not.
sound?
Come on, man.
It's not birth control.
No,
It's for
all I'm
HIV,
saying
man.
it's not.
It's birth
What, to
control.
prevent,
The London guy,
so
you
they
take
can
birth
have sex
control
without
pills.
catching AIDS? Is that what it
Yeah,
is?
it's
The
Yeah,
PrEP.
that's
London
what.
guy, you take birth control pills. Why would you need that?
It's
Oh,
not birth control. It's PrEP. It's the next thing.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to
Okay,
say.
why would a man need birth control? Isn't that what women take?
that's what I thought. When you said pill, I got scared, man. Like, whoa, what's going on? What friends are these?
This channel is weird.
What friends of yours are
So
these?
what? So what is it? You take this pill.
I feel like something's going on.
I know, and someone's not
I need to
speaking
know.
up
I
plain.
need to know where I stand. So
I
like,
feel
who's around
confused
me
right now.
What's happening? Who needs to say something?
I don't want to be too honest because, boy,
What's going on? We went to PrEP. Is it PrEP? Ain't that like
Yeah. Apparently, one of my friends told me that, you know, apparently a guy can go bareback.
When you say your friends, you mean you London guy?
Apparently, like, what is this,
Sorry?
man?
But
What
you can go
you
bareback.
London
What
guy?
about Starbucks? Hold on, you can go bareback in PrEP.
No, with a chick, okay, without, you know, without fear of HIV.
Oh God.
Okay, so PrEP is a pill that you take. It's to stop you from getting HIV. It's to stop
That
HIV
is
from
a
spreading
lie.
in your body.
Exactly.
How come we ain't heard of it?
No, it's like because
Why don't
it's been around
why
for
don't
years.
why
someone who's
I
been
heard,
at risk.
allegedly, I heard, yes, free on the
It's
NHS.
someone
why
who's
is it
just
only
been.
PrEP? What about Costas and the rest of them?
Mad.
It's not PrEP. It's PrEP. It stands for something. Like P stands for something. R stands for something. E stands for something. P stands for something. Like HIV stands for something. Like H stands for one word. Yeah. So, but how do you know about that?
A friend of mine told me that, and I was quite
So
surprised.
you're not in the medical field or anything.
No, I was quite surprised to be honest. I thought, yeah, if you have that, if a man has a bareback with a chick, he's gonna have HIV.
No, but you can't keep. Okay, that's the problem. You see, it's not something you can keep doing because eventually
How do you know about it, Mona?
Oh, because I know someone with HIV. That's why. I know someone who lives with HIV. That's why I'm wondering, how does he know?
Well, apparently a person who doesn't have it.
I ain't
like,
even
you
gonna
know,
lie,
is-
Eunice. I'm doubting if you're a man because you said something like weed is an illegal what?
It's
An
illegal
substance.
drug. Yeah, it's illegal.
You're definitely not man them. You're definitely not man them. So I don't know what's going on here. You get me?
Nah, he's a straight goer. You are being
What is
he's
this?
clearly a straight goer because I heard that comment as
Go
well.
where?
He's a straight goer.
Yeah, I'm
He
a
goes
straight
to
goer.
Goa.
Yeah. A straight goer, as in, yeah, I'm a law-abiding citizen, and so I don't use it.
Yeah, he's a
straight
square.
shooter. You're
He's a square.
citizen. Yeah, man. There's no
Yeah,
problem
he's
in
a
that. But
square.
it's just,
So
look,
your
man,
friend,
I'm very feminine. Though.
So you got a friend that's taking PrEP,
Yeah.
but it's not about him.
So has he got AIDS?
What? Come on now.
I think he's a batty man.
Hep C.
Let's
No, it's
be
Hep
real.
C stuff.
Batty man.
Yeah, when
Let's
you're doing
be
your
real.
Batty-manism, there's more likelihood of those things
Yeah.
happening
Yeah.
to you. So, like, that's
Yeah.
why you would take it. That's why the rest
Yeah.
of us ain't even. No, it's nothing to do with
But
that.
apparently, he says he gets test. Apparently, he said he gets tested for STD, gonorrhea, and all that.
What regular?
Yeah,
This is really sad.
Why?
This is really sad.
Is he in a
Because you
relationship
get protection,
or is he
innit?
just
Like,
like
that's the
actively out
downside
there
to
having
it.
sex with people?
I've never heard a girl mention PrEP to me, never, or anybody
No,
else.
and let me tell you this. Most people do not know PrEP. That's the thing. Most people don't. Honestly, live with HIV, or you had a at risk of HIV, something like that. That's how you tend to know. Or you're in a medical.
That's what I'm
field.
thinking.
In a
That's what I'm
medical
thinking.
field.
You got one person,
What?
yeah. But
What type of friends are these, Eunice? Eunice,
So
talk to us, man.
the man
Goddamn.
the man in the profile pic starting to make
Why's
sense.
your name?
now.
Yeah, why's your name unisex? Why's
Hey,
your name
leave that, man.
unisex
That's
as
not
well?
true, to be honest.
Right? Why's your name
Leave that.
unisex as well?
Pardon?
Why is your name unisex?
Unisex.
No, it's not unisex. It's just Eunice. So my bad.
It didn't say unisex. If someone say unisex,
It's a unisex name. No. Huh? I got female cousin named Eunice. I don't know any man named Eunice. I got
okay, so
female
one
cousin.
guy, I hope you're not offended because I get called a man too, so don't worry about
I
it.
think we're going to have a blank space on the panel in about 10 minutes.
No, Eunice. No. Because look,
I'm just
his last girlfriend.
Yeah, so the London guy, I hope you're not offended because I'm laughing with you because I get called a man too, so don't worry about it. So I'm not trying to offend you.
What man really means is his last girlfriend would be unisex.
You get it? It's just too. It went over you lot said, "Oh man, come on, wake up, man, wake up! It's Friday."
I'm laughing at the latter. What you said, you Arby. It was definitely over my head.
My bad. Unisex is sex. So.
The unisex is.
Any
You got that South list with it. Yeah, unisex is.
I'm never worried. I'm saying your friend.
Eunice is his ex.
I love the way he said, "My friend told me." You mean you've got the fucking A?
Wow. He said me to fucking change
your friend told
man.
Are you gonna have it, Eunice? Eunice, you've been on these streets for a while.
I've never slept with a girl and worried about HIV. Never. Right. You need to sleep.
Eunice, have you held right to camera at the park before?
Pardon?
Yeah.
Okay, so the London guy.
I've actually holded it before. I hold it for like a couple of seconds, less than a minute.
Wait, whoa.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Don't touch next man's camera. You all right? What's this?
What is
this?
Is that all it took? A couple of seconds?
Yeah, I was holding his camera for a couple of seconds. Yeah, because I'm helping him out.
What do we mean by camera here, guys? Am I behind? Pause.
Yeah, I think so.
Eunice, have I ever met you in real life?
I think we, no, I'm not sure. No.
Let me ask. Jedi. You know what the next question is?
That was bad.
Do you wear glasses, Eunice?
Yeah. No.
Eunice. Do you wear glasses?
No, it's not him. It's not the Somali guy, man.
Oh, that is that a guy?
The Somali. It's not the Somali.
Yeah. I like the way you did that. Hey, you gotta be politically correct out here. But yeah, Eunice, man, super.
Did you say direct?
No, correct.
Oh, correct. I think any words ending in rect should probably be.
I know. It's a bit sticky. To avoid confusion.
We're just gonna move on from that whole.
So yeah, this prep thing, it's definitely not a thing that the man them use.
The coffee in the tablets. What is it? Like, why they named it after prep? I mean prep.
I don't know, to be honest. I think it's like one for people with HIV and the other one's for people who don't have HIV.
Okay. So which one's your friend? Your friend's got it or not got it?
It doesn't got it, no.
Doesn't got it. Okay.
Sure. It doesn't.
Friend doesn't got it. Doesn't got the HIV.
So why is he taking it then?
To be honest, I asked him that question or that because that's a bit mad.
He just wants to be fucking free, He just wants to take the risk.
No, he said he wants to experience and all that.
What?
Well,
experience what?
Experience what?
No, he said apparently he says
this is not Viagra. What are we doing?
Stuff like that. Well, it's a bit mad though. Like, I don't understand the thrill there of that.
Okay, so the London guy, I just want to know: are you a gang leader?
No, why would you ask that? I just had an extra
No, wait. I'm looking for a gang leader.
He said he's a square.
Mona, does Eunice sound like the word gang is anywhere near him?
But people look. Well, not look, but let's just say on the panel, people talk to me and don't expect a freak, a dirty, nasty bitch like me. So you never know by looks. You never know by looks and sound.
Hold on a minute. Hold on.
I'm just saying.
Eunice, do you
never
go
know.
Do you go on webcam?
No, I don't do that.
No, because I think someone recognizes you from webcam or something. It says Eunice is more educated. He's not gay. He looks different than the way he sounds. Ask him to put the camera on.
Who said that? Oh my God! Oh,
yeah.
receipts.
Yeah, you've been on webcam.
No. Of course.
And the London guy. If you fall for pressure to put your cam on, I'll be disappointed in you.
Is that the real Amaziah though?
You know what I mean? Like you're getting bossed up to put your cam on.
Yeah, you know, flame and I mean, not claim your inheritance and.
You ever been on webcam?
Lady Spade said he has. She's seen him.
Ladies,
Wow.
Wait, hold on, Eunice. Have you been on webcam before?
No, I haven't.
What?
So why
Lady Spade said she saw you.
Why are these people lying about you?
They said Lady Spade said in chat, you saw it yourself. She said, and you said to her, no, I don't look like that picture. But she said she saw you. You look like an Arab man. You look just like the picture with an Arab beard. She said that. And you saw that.
Seriously?
Yeah, you saw
first and foremost, I don't have a beard. So she's lying.
I thought so.
So she's lying. So was she trolling you? She was just trolling you. Okay.
Yeah,
you don't have a beard.
Or she's confused. It's one of the two.
Lady Spade is saying right now, stop lying, Eunice. We've seen you before.
Uh-oh.
All right, cool.
Yeah, Eunice, unisex. This is why I don't cam up, because no one can catch you in their lies. Do you see that? You shouldn't have cammed up. I mean, I just got a receipt. Someone just sent a receipt to my Instagram. Okay, maybe you haven't cammed up, but someone just sent a receipt.
What receipt is it?
Of you cammed up.
Really?
Wait, you said you haven't. Oh, okay, don't worry. Hold on, let me just look in Hangouts as well. One moment.
If that's the real Amaziah, he would have lied. Amaziah with flaming them lot. I mean, claim your inheritance and what's his name? He used to come on the show, Jeds. Alvin. He's one of Alvin and them.
I just want to know why they're accusing Eunice of being a webcam.
Well, I think it comes definitely, Jeds, because Eunice has been around a long time with that same profile picture. So I'm sure in one of them times in the Hangouts and one of these shows, the camera must have come out at some point. So yeah, it's going to be quite difficult to go through YouTube as long as Eunice
Can you grow
has
a
been on
beard?
there.
Or does it grow? Or did you, like she said, you cut your beard off?
Me?
Yeah.
I can't grow it now.
And it don't sound like you can grow a beard.
I don't think
it won't sound like it.
Yeah, you just said it. No beard. I said, all right, cool. Let's move forward.
It'd be weird if you had a beard. That rhymed.
Yeah, weird if you had a beard.
And the London guy, you know what I like about you? You handle pressure really well. So whatever, you're not triggered at all. You're not bothered. This is amazing. I love it.
Very, very, very interesting.
There's nothing to be triggered about, is there?
Well, exactly. If you're telling the truth, what are you worried about? If you're a troll and you're trolling us, what are you worried about?
Mona's collecting for the alphabet gang, I see.
The LYGBT community, the gay community. Yep, I am.
We thought so.
Hold on. When there was I get you. Why? Yeah. I got. Anyway, let me. Shots fired. Yeah, it's gone all quiet since the prep talk.
Okay, Eunice, I'm not going to go quiet. I'm never going to expose you.
I don't think anybody wanted that type of prep talk.
Just know I'm not going to expose you. I just know that someone sent me some receipts or evidence, and what you're saying doesn't add up. That's all I'm telling you. So you need to you need to get these lies or whatever. You said you haven't cammed up. That's what you just said. You haven't cammed up, but there's receipts that shows you did. So is it not you then? Okay.
I'm not sure. I'm just confused right now.
You're confused.
Have you got his pictures in front of you, Mona? Have you got his pictures in front of you?
Yes, I looked in Hangouts and I looked on Instagram, and I don't know why he's lying. I don't know why he's lying. It's weird.
I suggest you don't grill me.
What's he lying about? What's he lying about, Mona?
Okay, so for example, he said he's never cammed out. That's a lie.
Never cammed out. You can't lie.
So it's not you then. Oh, so you're trying to say that someone's created a fake receipt about you? Why would they do that, Eunice?
They must have done that.
Eunice.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay, yeah, it's a fake receipt. Okay.
Most definitely.
Well, I have attended a park though. That's all I'm going to say.
You've attended the park. What video?
Yeah, I have attended a park. So obviously, you'll be seeing pictures if there's that.
What video, man? You must have been in a video where someone was talking. You must have watched it.
I've been through hundreds of videos.
Of
He's black,
yourself.
man, guys. So you talk shit, all man. A lot of people on Speaks Corner know him. He's black. He's like black Somali.
Yeah, but what does he look
People,
like?
I don't understand why people bullying him. This guy is like fucking.
Nah, it's not
example
bullying.
for the
That.
black
It's just
community.
a bit,
He's like so well educated, mashallah. Why is that? Is it not possible to be black and posh and fucking well educated?
No, but he could.
Nobody's bullying. What are you talking about?
No, we don't know that. We don't even know his sexual orientation yet. We're just asking the question if he's man or woman.
What are you talking about?
Look,
What do you mean, what am I
straight. I don't
talking
like women.
Look, learn to speak English first, all right? The hell?
Learn to you speak English, idiot, clown.
Clown.
You don't know what you're talking about. I'll break your jaw.
Mako.
Fucking crackhead.
You can't break no one's jaw, man.
Fucking crackhead.
Yeah. Your mom
I'll
smokes
break your
crack.
jaw. I'll break your skull.
How about that?
Bastard.
Huh?
Your mama, fuck your mom
Man.
sideways, son of a bitch.
But why does your mouth look sideways?
Man, you guys try violate people, motherfuckers.
Nah, it wasn't.
Shut up, man, you fucking big
guy's a
pussy.
comedian.
Shut up, man. Don't you mouth your mum, man.
Motherfucking pussy, you motherfucking bastard. Fuck your mom.
You're coming here with your disrespect and your head look like a Dutch pot. Shut up, man.
You fucking
Shut up,
bastard.
man.
You
Go
fucking
suck your dad's bottom, you pussy hole.
Fuck your dad.
Go suck your blood clot, mother pussy hole, butt hole. You're idiot, big tool. Your head look like a blood clot. Shut up, batty face.
Hold on, man.
Batty face, you know, no chat to me, boy. Shut up, man. You're a fool.
Yo.
Butterfish is your mom. Your dad is a butterfish. That fucked you. You
Boy,
fucked you. Your dad
suck
fucked
your
you, son
mama.
of a bitch.
Suck your mama. Suck your mama.
Fucking thug. Fucking, fuck your mom. I fucked your mom. I'm your dad, son of a bitch.
Yeah, you look like a dog, you batty old.
Uncle.
I'm your dad, you son of a bitch. You filthy son of a bitch. I fucked your mom in the ass and she shit you out.
Hold on, man.
Jedi, you know I'm only holding it down because you said hold it down. You know it.
Jedi, you know I'm
Yeah, you know I'm only holding it down because you said hold it down, innit? You know that.
Hold it down because you're not a press button, man. That's why you should be holding it down. How man just come on and just activate. Activate. Yo, Asra, I missed your introduction. I don't know how you ended up in an argument, but I want to try and stop it because you normally come on there and you're cool. So I never had no problem with you on here.
Seriously, I'm never like this, but seriously, why violating this guy, man? It's like a miskin guy. It's very nice.
Oh, shut up, man.
Violating what guy? Which guy?
Look. That Eunice.
They're not violating.
Violating Eunice.
Bro, it's just a bit of fun, bro. You just chose to come on the channel. How's it violating?
Eunice ain't being violated, man.
And definitely, we've known Eunice longer than you.
Hey, square face.
I know.
Square head. I will fuck your mum, yeah?
Listen.
So,
I'll fuck your mum. I'll pull your head.
Hey, square head. I will fuck your mum and shit in her mouth.
Bro.
That's what I would do. You fucking rat. You fucking rat face pussy hole. I will shit in your mum's fucking mouth and piss in her face. Batty hole.
Hey, your mum is my toilet. Your mum is my toilet.
Hey, your mum's a fucking pig. Your mum's a pig. Your mum's a pig who you fuck every night. You fucking square head pussy hole.
Stop talking about your dad.
God, your butthole. You know anything about blood clot, pick me? You couldn't even breathe a blood clot foul, battle.
You're a rat. You're a
Go
rat.
suck your mama.
Big mouth
Go
rat.
fuck your daddy to your
Like
little dirty piece of bomber clot foul shit.
I'll break your jaw.
Boy, hey, post wall. Me fuck your mother in her mouth. See? Fuck your mother in her mouth and shit on her blood clot head battle. You little square head post wall. Go suck your mama, you little square face.
This is how your mom becomes pregnant.
Boy, go suck your mama. Suck your blood clot mama. Boy, go suck your blood clot mama. Your mother a pig. Your mom's a fucking pig rude boy. See? Your mother a swine. See?
Your mom a bitch.
Yeah.
Right, boom.
You feel some I'm gonna make some blood clot square red brother chat to me like now some little idiot.
Yeah, boom. I don't really see the purpose in this. It's not really going nowhere. But yeah, you reckon that Eunice was being violated. I personally don't see it that way. I'm not sure if Eunice saw it that way, but he didn't make any complaints. So I'm not really sure why you took it upon yourself to come and get involved with another, you know, what another grown man's dealing with. I'm not sure what happened, why you thought it was necessary. Was it that
He's
bad?
like 23 years old. He's like a kid.
Okay. There's 23-year-olds on here.
Well, fuck, this guy just used the picture when he was 11 years old that people make him out to be a faggot or something. What the fuck, man?
Well,
He's like 11 years old. He was a baby.
What do you mean?
11 years old.
When he was 11 years old.
Yeah, but that means you have 11 years to change your picture. Is that a picture of you in your profile?
Yeah, but he never changed it. He never changed it.
Is
That's
that
why
a
maybe
picture of
he
you?
thinks like everyone recognizes him. No,
Is
it's
that
not
a picture of you? Oh, so you're another one that likes to put picture of other men up. Who is this guy now?
This guy's like a Pakistani scholar or something. Some thingy, some Brawi guy.
So why
I put this picture up because he's a funny guy, man. You know why? He was like in a debate, he drank poison. He's like a psycho guy. That's why I put this picture up for jokes.
You're not
He debated
pretending
the
to
Christian
be
guy and then he drank poison.
You're not
No, I
pretending
didn't
to
never
be
pretend
the
to
guy.
be.
Okay.
Everyone knows who I am, man. All the look at the chat ask people.
Who? I don't. What do you?
Khan knows me. Khan.
Bro, what's going on? Why are you sticking up for the little faggot Yunus for?
He's not a faggot, man, bro. He's like a good brother, man.
You don't know him,
Like a
bro.
good
I heard
brother.
him saying some liberal shit, man. Allow it, bruv. Why are you sticking up caping for some faggot? Leave it, bruv. It's nothing to do with you.
He's a little kid, man, brother. Why are they violating him, bro?
Man,
Fuck
shut up,
him.
man. Didn't you can't say shut up? Shut up, man.
Fuck him,
You're
bro.
coming here with disrespect. Shut up, man.
Not even fuck him.
Oh,
I don't even know where
blood
all this
clot,
energy is coming
man.
from.
Observer,
Shut up,
bro,
man.
you
It
don't
wasn't
even
even
know
that
him,
serious,
bro. You don't know him. He's nothing.
bro,
We know him.
Can't calling Eunice a faggot. Fucking hell.
Bro, we
Look,
know
there's
him.
no need to
We know
jump
him
on
for a
and
long
defend
time.
him. Nobody
Relax.
was violating him. It was just a conversation on the panel. I don't see why you had to jump on and
Since
get
you came in
involved. You
attack,
didn't ask for anyone to
no one's
defend
wearing a face covering at this time in the morning.
That's not what I said.
What did you say?
But go ahead.
What did you say?
I said, why are you wearing one? But
Because I'm a Muslim woman.
I understand that.
So
I
why
thought-
are you questioning what I
Do
wear?
you understand? First
I'm a
off, I'm not
Muslim
questioning
woman.
anything. I understand your
You said,
mother. I
why
said
am
I
I wearing
understand.
it at this time in the morning? Is that what you said?
Yes, ma'am. That was before I knew you was overseas.
I wear it 24/7, even when I shower. What is that a problem?
It ain't no problem with me. I don't care.
So then why did you say, why am I wearing it at this time of
typed
the
it in
morning?
the chat.
So why would you be worried about what I'm wearing at this time in the morning?
I'm not worried about what you're wearing. You typed it in the chat.
Are you my nigga? So why are you worried about what I'm wearing at this time in the morning?
You typed it in chat, dummy.
I'm talking to Clem. I'm not talking to you, bitch.
I don't care.
I'm talking to you.
I ain't gonna be too many more bitches, you dumb motherfucker. Do you understand? You typed it in the chat. I can read the fucking chat.
So why are you worried what I'm wearing in the chat? Why are you worried about what I'm wearing?
The fucking chat, dude.
Why are you worried about what I'm wearing? And tell me, why am I wearing that at this time?
Can I not read the chat? That's exactly what you wrote in the chat.
At this time in the morning. Why are you worried
That's
about
exactly what you wrote in the chat.
Why are you worried about what? Are you my man? Are you my man?
No, I don't want to be your motherfucking man.
So why are you worried about what I'm wearing?
Because I can worry about whatever the fuck I want to worry about.
I want to say, so don't worry about what I'm wearing in the morning.
I'm still gonna say what I want to say. You wrote it in the chat.
Why are you wearing a Muslim outfit at this time in the morning? I can wear whatever the fuck I want.
Hey, dummy. Do you realize you typed it in the motherfucking chat?
You realize that you said to me, why am I wearing it at this time in the morning? Do you understand that? Why would I not wear it as a Muslim woman at this time in the morning?
Some people are just stupid, and that's okay.
And some people don't realize that us Muslims, we need to have our face covered. It's a part of our religion. Do you not understand that?
Oh, mother. Okay. So every single Muslim woman have their face covered all the time of the night. They sleep with their face covered. They sleep with their face covered.
Yes, we do. Okay, I don't like the way you said it. Why am I wearing it? You're breaking me down. You're breaking me down. I've been trying to be a strong Muslim woman.
Man, come on, man. I ain't said nothing about her religion. She needs to stop. She needs to stop.
You gonna cry on the last
No, that's an Oscar nomination crying right there.
God.
Man,
Big up, Mona.
I'm trying to be strong. I'm trying to be a good Muslim. And all you're doing is judging me.
I'm trying to be a good Muslim.
Scammer.
Niggas like you want a nigga with 2 strikes to go to jail.
And the award for best actress goes to Miss Mona.
Oh, Mona, I want your phone number, yeah? I need to be a reference for me, some jobs I'm applying for. Yes, I know Khan. He's a top worker. I need you, Mona. I need good liars, man.
Female version of Khan.
Mona, don't leave the panel without leaving your number. We need you.
Where's Mona gone? Mona's there.
Make sure you don't leave, Mona.
What are you saying? What are you saying about this? Was that real
She's
crying
a
or was he
hustler.
faking it? Was he faking it? Was he
She
just
said
trying to
this
wind him
already.
up?
She goes around pretending to be different people, innit? Just to get reactions out of
wasn't here.
people. It's all part of the trolling game.
Okay. Crazy. What's this? The black sector thing?
Mona?
No, this is Betty Boo's channel, isn't it?
Okay. Oh yeah. I see it in the corner.
Miss Betty.
Mud. But yeah, they roast over there still. I've seen them like this.
Mona's quiet now.
Sheesh.
Mona, I've got a few honey traps lined up. I need you.
Mud. What, can we hear a bit more? I want to know if that was real tears.
Wait for Mona, though. Mona, you there?
We need proof of life, man. What's going on?
Miss Mona, the British monarchy. Oh, monarchy. Okay, yeah. Yo, Mona. Where there?
Why do I know this woman from somewhere? This one was friends with the one who was trying to be president. What's her name?
Okay.
Yes. Oprah. That's where I know this
You
one
knew her
from.
from before that, bro. To be fair.
No, I'm just saying. Yeah, like where I'm just thinking because I just jump on in it.
She was
Today.
bullets.
Yeah, with bullets and all of these and thing. But yeah, the last place I remember has been on Things Channel, modded and everything, and jumping on and beefing. Actually, yeah, she was beefing a lot. Yeah. I remember now. It's all coming flooding back to me. Mad. So what was that? She gone ball or what was the conclusion? I want to know.
She had them apologizing, innit? They were like,
I know. Yeah, you gotta break me down. You gotta break me down. Like,
that was the best one.
What? Hey, that's why they don't have real man them in that sector, because like perhaps give a damn. Like, what are you doing? You gonna cry on the live stream? I won.
Yeah, that brother was all about his chocolate eclairs and profiteroles. You could tell by looking at him.
He was soft sell as well. I know.
Yeah.
All DC brand up in the face. You know what I'm saying? Like, what is the hell going on, bro? Yeah. Nah. Play the rest, Dead, man, because I'm intrigued now.
Now take it from the top. I want to see that again. That was that caught me off guard, you know. That was world class acting.
From the Tibby.
That was world class, bro.
Yeah. Might play some more. Might not, innit?
Stick a fiver in the super chat.
Do something. It's Friday as well, man. You get me? And make sure you hit them like buttons because I swear it was kind of low.
Yeah, this
compared to the amount of
man
views.
entertaining. People should be getting free ride. People don't want to show love. Like up the show, man. Get
Like
the
up
likes
that Bomber Clark, man.
Get the
Yeah.
likes up, man. Been missing a couple killers as well from the chats. Don't know where they at. Killers. Yeah, I know you're listening though.
Anyone you ain't seeing in the chat is all Mona's thingy. All her other profiles that she uses. She can't use them now. She's on the panel, innit?
Like Malik Scott and that.
Why she gone quiet though? Nah, this is mad. Is she trying to get like her own delay to say like, nah, that's fake news or something? Please do something.
Sorry, panel. I'm still about. I'm dusting a bread in the chat still. See, made about.
Pause. It didn't even sound good.
One boy I run up him out. When there?
He's on 84 now. Yeah, him at 84 beefing. Yo, hit the like button, family. Like,
hit the like button, man. Well, go on. Compared to the amount of viewers, yeah. If you want to see that Ansar guy get roasted, let's hit the like button, man. Come on, man. Oh, he's gone. Boom, boom.
Yeah, he does up, man. And so did
I know, Eunice. Early. I was like, yep, that's my exit. Boom.
He's here to defend somebody who is clearly moist with his square head and giving bad man chat. Fucking pussy hole.
So the thing set, Uncle Tony. So the thing set. You have to let them burn out quickly, man. You know how the thing set, man. Let them go round one and then all right, cool.
Yeah, this is when I wish my roasting game was on point. You know what I mean?
You get me?
Because I pay a pussy clot and blood clot, and sometimes I need a bit more than that.
No, sometimes you need to control the energy of the situation. That's how you win. You control the energy, man. If you match them with energy, sometimes it can get too hot, and then no one gets to enjoy what's really going on because there's too much shouting going on.
Control the energy.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, but I do what Jedi said. I shouldn't have got drawn out, to be honest.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with Babs. There's nothing wrong with it sometimes. It's nice.
Nothing wrong with a good draw out. You know what I mean? But
no
let be on your terms.
Man. Come on. We're all big boys out here.
Let be on your terms, Uncle Tony. Draw him into a false sense of security. You get what I'm saying? Before
anyway, it was Eunice that brought up those topics anyway. It weren't like anybody put
Thank you, Trilla.
He brought up all those bad topics. I was like,
doing them passive aggressive battle tactics.
He weren't helping himself, you know what I mean? He weren't helping himself already with that high pitched voice, like he just wasn't helping.
I know.
Him talking about PrEP and then HIV, and then it was just like
scary.
Hey,
it's scary, man.
It's a bit weird.
What did I say though? What did I say? There was going to be a gap in the panel in 10 minutes in it, and look, didn't I say that?
Oh well. Oh man, I wish.
Tony, what's the square head bar that you're dropping? Is that a bit racist?
No, his head look like a square. No, the brother's head look like a square. The brother's head look like a square to me. You get me? Maybe I was looking at the wrong. Maybe I was looking at the wrong picture, but the brother looked like a square dude to me. You get me?
Someone to use that on someone. Shut up, you squarehead. Squarehead motherfucker.
But he was passionate though. He was passionate about the moist fella.
Tony, he's my brethren. He's a good guy, really. I don't know why he's caping for Eunice, because Eunice is coming across as such a pussyhole, such a little victim that he's making people want to defend him.
Pause.
That's what it is.
Yeah, my man.
None of that is.
If he's dealing with his thing, right, I would assume that he would have just kind of basically just left that behind, because it's obvious that the PrEP guy wasn't defending anything positive. So when he's jumping in to defend him, I've got to look at him sideways. Because if you're a man of the cloth, yeah, why are you jumping into to defend a brother was clearly not on his thing?
Exactly.
You understand?
Yeah, I agree with you.
But
so
I
put a message for him in the chat. I was saying to him, leave it, man. What are you getting involved for? I don't know if like when you know when you're going back and forth on the panel, you're not really checking the chats, innit?
No.
Yeah.
You know what's coming next anyway. It's someone's head's getting kicked in. And it's not one of us. Trust that.
Figuratively speaking.
You know? Yeah, figuratively speaking, obviously, because we're not around each other. But I mean, intellectually, you get your head fucking kicked in. What are you talking about? You don't know who you messing with.
Who's next to get smashed up on chess Discord? Come, let's go.
Jeez.
Wow. You think I got the brain? Yeah. You think I got the brain capacity to fucking deal with games like chess?
I see.
That's some long. That's a long thing, bro. Checkers, I can play checkers. I can play checkers.
Doing chess, bro.
It's above my pay grade. I'm not bothered.
What are you talking about, man?
I don't know how to play chess.
You learn. It teaches you the moves. You could learn, man.
You should, man. Strategist. If you're a strategist, you should know chess. Definitely.
Come into the lounge, bro. Pause.
Life is a game of chess, man.
That's alluring me. Allow it. Come, bro. Come, you know. It's all right.
Man don't lure
chill
man.
with the man there.
No.
Yeah,
lounge.
Careful with your words, man. might end up in a Eunice moment.
Join the activity.
Unisexual.
Yeah. Whoa.
Big up Eunice, man. I don't know why you lot on him, man.
I know they switched on him, man. Like I just wanted some questions answered.
You know.
You
started the ball rolling, Jed.
No.
No, someone mentioned the badge and HIV, and then he came out with the PrEP thing.
Yeah, Mike. Yeah. And bareback. He was talking about bareback. Yeah, they did a bareback. My friend said something about bareback, and then he took the PrEP. What? Sorry.
He thought if you bareback a woman, you get HIV. That's his words. So what? We're supposed to sit down and not ask no questions when a man's talking like that? Nah, man.
Yeah. The only thing you lot asked him about was
about pill for men.
He's brought up a picture. That's it. And then he started talking about the rest of the stuff after that, in my opinion. That's what I remember. Yeah.
Oi, they're hiring security guards for Harrods. I'm applying right now. I want to work in Harrods, bro.
For where? Harrods.
Yeah, Harrods.
For where? Harrods.
I want to go to the Harrods Christmas party. Yeah, Harrods in Knightsbridge.
So you can celebrate Christmas.
The way you lot.
I wonder if Harrods do a Christmas party. They might not even do one.
The way you lot are close with Russia right now, boy, you might get sanctions.
Nah. We're on the Ukraine. Turkey's on the Ukraine side, isn't it?
Oh, so you're fascist now?
Oh, well, they just don't want to get surrounded by Russia.
Huh?
On all sides.
No,
Russia's just
it's man's
expanding.
back in, man. Remember, these man.
Man's doing what's the man?
Neo-Nazi. These men are neo-Nazi. These men are Nazis, bro. Yeah.
Yeah.
So anyone backing them supports the Nazi thing, right? And supports.
Yeah, but if you're working in a brothel, no one cares if you're Nazi or not.
No,
just
but I'm saying, like,
keep sending the hookers,
Russians,
innit? We've got a job for them. Don't worry.
The Russians are communists, right? The Russians are communists, right?
Apparently, yeah.
Right. And then these guys are fascists, fam.
Yeah.
Like that's not good for anyone if they win, lose, or draw. Like it's not benefit to any part of Europe or anyone of color or bruv. How?
Well, didn't you see the Ukrainian immigrants turning up in sorry, not immigrants, what are they called? Refugees turning up in Turkey. They were all women. They weren't no men.
I ain't seen nothing. What I'm saying is
the men have got to
mass
fight.
Migration. Listen,
no, the men are all going to Europe. They're all going to Europe.
Going on. I'm saying like
all the men are going to Europe.
It seems like there's a clear route of that country. Yeah.
Yes, 100%.
Right. There's the rumors of the thing. Yeah. And that alone, as we established a little while ago, can lead to mass panic, mass migration, or whatever. Do you get what I'm saying? Right?
Yeah.
But they don't even have to be nothing going on. But if they're getting the same news that we're getting, they're probably thinking the same like we're thinking, or even worse. Like, oh yeah, I'll get a gun, I'll defend it. But we haven't found any of your news information to be 100% accurate.
That's right.
Yeah, you're just showing us diagrams, pictures. Look,
everyone's showing what they want to show.
Bruh, it's just weird. I watched something this morning. I turned on I said, let me see what they're dealing with. They were in one room in like a church, right? And the main presenter woman was asking these 4 people who are from Ukraine, seem kind of young still, yeah? And one just came back. And she was sitting there smiling and explaining her story, how her mum couldn't get a travel card. You get me? So she couldn't, you know what I mean?
Travel
Everyone's rushing
pass.
to get a travel pass. Like, where's the drama in this? And you still managed to leave the country, come to England, sit down with this woman, and you're smiling.
That's what I'm saying,
That
bro.
doesn't look like the type of person where there's war going on where you just left. Yeah.
Even
And
if there's a war, there ain't a war. It don't even
the
make a
boyfriend was
difference.
dumbfounded. He was just sitting there with his head down because, bruv, when it comes to lying, yeah. Sometimes the females are better placed. You know what I mean?
The
'Cause they can
greatest,
tug on
the greatest resource
heartstrings. Yeah.
It's always been humans. It's just slavery, but a modern version, a watered down version.
Right.
Yeah. So if we're going through financial crisis, what they're saying is coming up, trust me, they're going to need some poor innocent people to carry the weight of that. Because if you notice, the price on everything's going up, yeah, and these clowns arrive and they're happy to pay those prices. They're not going to be like us arguing with the man in the chip shop about how can chips be £2.50 when last week it was only £1. You get me? They're not going to be. They just arrive and take everything at face value. They see the petrol prices. They were like, okay, so petrol's £2 a litre, all right, and they just fill up the car. Unlike us, because we'll be like, no, we're not having it.
We said that from weeks ago, and there's nothing you can do about it. Whether you say, no, we're
There's
not
nothing
having
you can
it.
do about
No,
it.
we
Exactly.
know what's going on. Whether we can stop it
Exactly.
or not is another story. Do you get what I'm saying? But we blatantly see or have foresight to see what's about to happen or what has happened. Some man predicts these things, you know what I mean, from time ago, and some even give predictions and they seem to come through. So it's like, bruv, this thing is false, fam.
Of course it
nothing
is.
real.
It's false. You know what?
Yeah.
And that war between Turkey and what's it called? Who's Kim Kardashian's lot? What they're called again? Fucking Armenians. Yeah, that little war was a fake war. Their leader surrendered about 2 weeks early, and his whole country was going mad. How dare you surrender? But man got the phone call from Putin. Putin telling him, listen, bro, we ain't backing you on this one. You best pull out. It was all arranged. It was all arranged. You get me? It's all arranged. Same as this one here. It's all arranged,
when you say fake war, you're saying it's orchestrated.
It's a fake
right?
war.
It doesn't mean that there aren't fucking casualties. That there aren't people, refugees. You're saying it's orchestrated.
Yeah.
Listen, Triller.
No, but
Russia's
hold on,
sending
Triller.
in his old tanks from 2001. His new tanks with the 5G connection ain't even going in.
Can't.
There are
That's what they're telling us again. Remember, that's what they're telling us. But at the end of the day, Triller,
it's all fake.
It's all fake, bro. Like it's not
That's
real.
Bro, the refugees
And hold on. Even in scenarios that they cause, do people die?
I ain't seen no dead people.
No, I'm saying, do people die, Triller, when they do these things around the world, 9/11, all of these other
of course they do. Of course they do.
situations?
Yeah.
All
Of course they
right.
do, yeah.
So we're not demeaning the deaths.
Yeah.
Because one of their things is population control as well, isn't it? So you know, right. So
it's too far.
As long as you acknowledge that, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine.
The question is why? Yeah. How? Sorry. Yeah. It's not the way they're saying it is, but bodies are turning up. That's I can accept that. Yeah. Doesn't mean there's a war going on though. And just like in England, people dead from flu and all of that. If you look at the numbers, you understand that even in other European countries, it must be the same. So the people that die standardly for various different reasons could be a reason what man used to say, look, man are dying in Ukraine. But yeah, man die in Ukraine every day, B. Do you get what I'm saying?
Exactly.
And in England and in and in Scotland and in other places around the world. Don't let these people fool you with their trickery and their fuckery. Yeah,
Yeah.
because we ain't
Well,
found one tangible piece of evidence so far. All we know that these lot are doing some form of business which involves that land. Do you get what I'm saying? We don't know what paperwork they've signed and sorted out amongst themselves, but what they're selling to us is a phony war. Yeah,
100%.
we don't
And
know
when
what the
one
real
side
wranglings
when one
are.
side
Yeah.
news when one side news channel is cut off from the rest of the world, you know there's something fucking going on. That's not
That's right.
like when they only want
As I
one
said,
side fucking story going.
As I said, they control all news channels, so doing that on the surface would seem like it's something, but it's nothing again. Yeah, some people say it's layers of an onion. You get what I'm saying? They're like, you peel one layer and you think, oh yeah, I know what's going on. No, you don't, bro. There's another layer where the truth is probably underneath that and underneath that and underneath that and underneath that, but you never get to it. And everything you think is opposite, they put in your mind. They program you. Well, I don't want to do this. I'm not going to vote for this person. I think I'm doing something different. No, they designed it like that. They've got systems that can catch people who are loose or, wavering in some of their initial plans and shit. But right now, their mission is a success. Their mission is a success because, bruv, they done it with the pandemic, bruv. You know what I mean? They've done it. They've got the power to exercise to just by words have everybody under control. You know what I mean? And now every time they do it
We've
after,
seen that with the
I think
vaccine.
it's a big test. So this thing is nothing. This thing is nothing compared of the lies, but it's just gonna highlight, what they've been doing from a long time. This is not nothing new. So everything you thought was something might not have been what it was. Yeah, I remember back in the day when they was shooting in Israel and that might not have been what it was. Iraq war might not have been what it was. Do you get it? Everything you saw was
Usually there is
something, but
ulterior motives, and they'll
right.
never let the wider public know what they are.
Because it doesn't make sense that you say you bomb a whole country, right? And then twos you're putting in pipelines, and businessmen are going in there, companies and corporations.
Through it, definitely with that last one in Iraq. I mean, the American think the whole world was stupid when most of the military and stuff was going in was private companies that was going to stay a private company after the war was over in Iraq.
Yep. Anti-murder.
Hey, how y'all doing? Hello, Jedi.
Big up, Ari.
Sniper.
Big up.
Mona, you on this panel?
Yeah.
Mona.
She's been quiet for a minute. You might need to do a welfare check.
Yeah.
Okay, hold up. Because you know I got your back, right? Jedi, my little bro, Sniper. Okay, I'm gonna be cool because I'm finna check this
big up, Ari. Big up Dublin as well. Big up the both of you, yeah?
Big up, brother. Big up.
Mona,
Big
bring
up,
your
family.
motherfucking ass back to this panel because I just seen 7 Deadly Turtles and you over there trolling him while you on my little bro show, bitch. Don't fucking play with my peoples. Now, before I go the fuck off on your ass, bitch, get on the panel.
Unmute.
Get on the panel. She over there at Sevens, trolling him, hopping on his shit. Why she on my little bro panel and this nigga going in on my little bro because of this bitch? I'll catch your ass somewhere else. I'm out.
Wow, big up. Mud. Yeah, you better unmute Mona, man. What's going on?
Who's your little bro? Thingy.
That Mr. Mana, she's a shit stirrer. Her and her.
I get her. So right now, man could be hearing our show because she's on our panel and on the next man's panel. Yeah, people need to stop their nonsense, bro. So I don't know what they're doing, bro.
What you saying? It's an alibi,
Well,
yeah?
I mean, if she's not there, we can always just kick her off until she's active again. I don't know.
I think so.
Mona,
Got answer
calling
quick.
Mona to the stage.
Yeah.
Mona.
Mr. Mana. Mr. Mana.
Raj.
Oh, hello. Hello, everybody.
What you saying, Raj?
Oh, Raju, my brother.
I know. With
Wow,
the Turkish
accent.
Yeah, he's doing an Indian bad accent. Yeah, only I can do the
No,
bad
that was my
accent.
Turkish accent.
Racism.
Yeah, racism, racist.
That was my Turkish
You're
accent.
white. I remember you're white.
Yeah,
You've
you're
got white
European,
privilege.
man. Tell him.
He's got white
Tell him.
privilege. He needs to be reminded he's white.
You're from Finland. What are you chatting shit for?
Dude,
Yours white as
sometimes I
fuck.
listen to you, Khan, and I don't think you're self-aware that you're white. Do you
You're
understand?
white too, though.
You're
white
No, we're
too.
not. We're from the Indian subcontinent.
You're from Finland.
Sometimes I've heard you talking, and I'm
Doesn't make
confused. Are you transracial or something? I don't get it.
Who? Yeah, I am obviously.
Like 1 minute you're Pakistani, then you talk like you're from black, then you talk like you're Chinese, then you're Mongolian, then you're Turkish. You're only Turkish when you need to be. Like you're a Turk, just to be proud of it, innit? Just leave it.
Oh, what do
And
you
you're
think
white.
Turkish? What do you think Turkish is? White.
Well, I would classify them as Mediterranean. So in the same category as I don't see them as
like Italians.
same as the Spanish, the Greeks and the Italians in that vein. Those people.
Okay.
Those
Oh, I can live with that. I'm happy with that.
Yeah, I'm not talking about Northern European white people. I'm talking about, the
Mediterraneans,
Mediterranean.
olive
Yeah,
skinned.
So you're white. Whenever I've met a Turk, they just look like white people to me who happen to be a little bit darker.
Fantastic.
Fantastic. You're happy about that. Yeah, see how proud he was.
Because most of them are. Most of them are, though, innit? That's why.
Yeah, even Iranians look like white people. I don't know how that's happening.
Yeah.
No, they're super
It's
white.
weird
They're
because
super white. They are European.
I've met so many Iranians and you can barely. I always think they're Spanish or they're Turks or stuff. So
Iranians, they're sort of halfway between Turkey and India.
Opaque.
They're half and half.
Opaque. No, they're many.
Well, they actually look more white than Turkish people.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, they
I
are.
met loads, and you can very rarely tell the difference. So
They can have black features or Asian features, but
because Iraqis still look kind of brown, and kind of like.
Well, there's black Iraqis, isn't it?
Yeah, but once you hit Iran, I don't know what's happened over there, man. It's just weird.
Now, what is, because it's such a
You're
big
in Asia.
country and there's such a huge mass of people that any little mixture you add in there is just going to get homogenized and disappear anyway amongst their huge, because there's a lot of them in it. Their population's huge.
Yeah,
so even a little bit of Mongolian, it will disappear.
Let's not go into the Mongolian thing because we know what happened to you last time.
Yeah.
We've done a Genghis Khan on your ass.
We've done a
I've got a 23andMe, my friend. I don't need to go by what other people tell me. You're this, you're that. The test is done. It's complete. Yeah, but
that's from your paternal side, though, isn't it? When you do,
that's the only thing it's for.
Yeah, but you don't know your maternal side, though, do you? Don't you?
What difference is it? What difference
It's
does
not
it
your
make?
test. It better be your test, but you haven't done one yet.
Yeah,
so until you do one, you can't be.
My dad's my dad, though, bro.
Yeah, but you've got your mom.
You.
Yeah, so when I did my DNA test, it was all located in the
That
Indian
might not be your
subcontinent.
dad as well. Tom.
Yeah, Tajikistan, it was Afghanistan.
What? You calling my mum a whore? Motherfucker.
You could have been swapped out at the hospital by an accident. You never know.
Listen to this guy. Listen, it went to Irish hospital.
No, it was the Cypriot one where all the babies look alike. So yeah, he's got a point.
Yeah,
nah, mate. My parents
you're like the British Rachel Dolezal.
Like all the different types.
Hey, Raj, why are you only coming on when Hassan's not here? It's bang out of order.
Has Hassan been on? Yeah, I heard he's been on.
What do you mean? Like you don't know? 3 days in
busy.
a row, he's here looking for you.
Dude, you know I only really come once a week.
He 100% knows. Even his arch enemy Ghost, made a video about what Hassan was saying.
I kind of, I do this in small doses, and I'm busy, man. I told you I'm not going to be online that much. I got
you designing kitchens again?
Things. No. I'm not going to do that again. Now my art stuff, man. Things are going on, so I can't be online all the time. So yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, I jumped on because I heard you lot saying that the Ukraine war was fake or
man.
What do you mean by that?
Yeah, a lot of these wars are fake now, man.
Proxy war. They tell you.
Proxy war is different from a fake war, isn't it?
Yeah, it's fake, man. It's all fake.
No,
man.
proxy is when you use
Like people
Another
are
group.
fighting, like you know, the USSR and America, they were fighting through proxy wars, but they were real wars. It's just that they weren't fighting each other. So America and Russia were fighting in Vietnam and places like that, but they weren't fighting each other directly. It's a proxy war, wasn't it?
Yeah.
That doesn't mean it's a fake war. It means it's indirect.
What's going to happen,
And
Roger?
what
They're going to
makes
join
it
the
real?
UK.
Hold on,
I
what
mean, they're
makes
going to
it real?
join Ukraine to
What makes
Europe,
the war real?
and Putin's just going to take the bits that he wants because they can't stop him. He's
Yeah, I
going
mean,
to
to
take
be honest,
he's going to take the coastline that he wants, where he can put his battleships on the other side of the Black Sea, and that's it. That's about it, really.
I'll be honest with you, the more I've looked into it, the
there's
more,
more, but
although I
yeah.
disagree with the war, I do understand from Putin's perspective. He doesn't want Europe or a nation like Ukraine join the European Union or NATO on his doorstep. It's like
exactly.
a buffer state. So although I disagree with what he's doing, I can kind of rationalize why he's doing it. Like people saying he's crazy. He's not really crazy.
Hey, Raj, have you got a video of Eunice?
Yeah, I've met Eunice loads of times at the park.
What color is he?
He's a Somalian.
Oh,
Somalian, yeah.
Have you got any evidence that you can show us?
Probably have. He's held my camera a couple of times, man.
Right.
I have to admit, I was worried that the camera might make him fall down.
Yeah.
He's so skinny. I'm not gonna. He's very
sake.
thin, very thin. Yeah.
Is he moist? Raj, is he moist?
Raj,
is he moist?
Moist though. I don't. What do you mean?
Has he got glasses?
I don't know.
Is he a soft boy?
You don't know what I mean when I say moist.
Wait,
girly.
Is he part of the alphabet gang?
No.
Is he part of the alphabet gang?
No. Okay. All I'll say to him is that he needs to maybe get his dirty kind of lowered a bit. Yeah, maybe his voice is just a bit. But when you meet him, the problem is because I've met him, I can visualize his face, and he's definitely a dude. Yeah, a dude. Like he's not, and I can understand why people when he talks, he's more. I don't know why his voice sounds more kind of feminine online than it does in real life. Like, I've met him in real life loads of times. He's not as, yeah. Why are you asking for? What is he?
No, I think it's his character online as well. It wasn't just his voice; it was his character online.
Yeah,
you know what I mean. And the picture what he had up there of some guy, what wasn't even him. You know what I mean? It was just all weird. You know what I mean?
Hey, where is he? Come back on. He's a good dude. Seriously, he's a good dude. Very smart. He's on his masters. He's only 23. He's a very smart dude. Yeah, I mean, look. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I hear him online, he does sound a little bit fruity. Let's just say.
Yeah,
I've met him in real life here, so I know he's not fruity. Let's just say.
Oh, is it?
Because he's got an eye for the ladies, isn't it? Like, so he's not, unless he's pretending. Like, I don't know. Like, it's not like he's looking at dudes and they're walking past. I see him looking at girls and stuff when I was with him. So yeah.
Okay. Could be a smoke screen.
Could be. I don't know, but I mean,
yeah, man.
Trust me.
And
you have
and who are you? They would feel comfortable around you.
Mackie, you've met him loads of times.
Probably have.
You have 100%. You have. I remember him being.
Has he got big afro? Has he got big like?
No. He's got like glasses. He looks like a nerd. That's why he fit in with my crew. Innit?
Wow.
The nerd crew.
Glasses, yeah.
Yeah, glasses. He looks like a proper. He looks like M Stacks, kind of like more manly M Stacks.
Right.
More of a manly M Stacks.
Big up my budget M Stacks.
Yeah, so imagine M Stacks, but more manly. So he's still very skinny and he's got big glasses, but he's more manly than M Stacks. Let's just say that.
No facial hair.
Right? No facial hair. No.
Right.
Like M.
Big up Arsenal. Big up Marge Chill. Big up Rion.
Wait.
Enough respect.
We saying a small tie. Like scarf. There's a small scarf, like
he used to wear a scarf as well. Yeah, and he had the glasses, and he was quite like he was kind of. I don't want to say the word petite because petite is for women.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
It's
I
kind
know
of
what you mean.
You know who he is. Seriously,
Jedi. We might have found a winner still.
No, you know who it is. Like 100%. If I found a picture, you would say, "Oh, him." You know 100% who he is. He used to be at the park a lot. He used to come nearly every week for around 2 years. Yeah, you probably see him in a G circle.
Mad.
Yeah, seriously, you probably will if you look back. I mean, I'll try and find a video. I don't want to dox him though. That's the thing though.
No, it's not doxing. He said it as well. He said he's like he's probably on bare videos, but
no, he is 100%, because I think he used to stand in the background. Now, if you look at some of my videos, he's definitely there. Like when I was there, I remember kind of turning the camera and he's on there. So Yeah. I mean, what's the interest in little old Eunice though? What has he done?
No, Eunice has been around a long time. That's what I said. As that.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, you don't. Yeah, online, but you also know him in real life. You just don't know who.
I just known him, but in the Hangouts, it's always been that picture, right? I was saying like, you're right. It's almost been like,
but he doesn't look nothing like that. I don't know why. Even I was gonna say to him, dude, man, like you've got.
But I'm saying, if you're 21
like,
now,
maybe change the photo, innit? Like,
I'm saying, look, you've been online for a long time. Like, we're not gonna hold no thing because, like, if you're 21 now, I'm saying, like, bruh, you must have been.
He's
16,
young, remember?
17. Yeah, you must have been 16, 17 when you first jumped on this thing.
Yeah, and when he was at the park, he was like, I think he was like 20 or something. So, you know, once you look, I'll try and find a thing, I'll put it in the back chat, and then you can, as soon as you see him, don't play it though. As soon as you see him, you'll know exactly who it is. And you'll be like, oh, it's him. You've probably spoken to him loads of times as well.
Yeah, I don't know about loads.
He's not as feminine in real life. Weirdly, I don't know whether he's doing an act. Like, when I've met him, he's not like that.
Seriously?
Yeah? When he's online, he's like, even I have to say, he's
super soft, to be, boy.
Yeah.
Put you to sleep, kind of like.
He's all right, man.
And it's an anagram in it or something. I don't know what it is or where where you like play on name. Like the name's unisex.
No, don't do that. Don't do that.
It is. My girl cousin, my older girl cousin, his name Eunice. Her name's Eunice.
So you're saying that he's
the name's unisex, obviously.
Unisex. Oh shit, man. Oh, no. Sorry, Eunice. Like I do troll Eunice a bit of myself. So he knows what my sense of humor is. Like,
but I always known Eunice as a girl's name, but as I've grown older,
he's got thick skin, man. He don't think about Eunice. He's a tough guy, man. Like that. He's not.
No, but when you say it, I just think of my girl cousin. You see what I'm saying? Like, what are we doing?
Yeah. He's but I have to say he's more manly M Stacks. That's how I describe him. More manly M Stacks. More of a butch M Stacks than M Stacks. But he does look like M Stacks. I'm not gonna lie, but
that's what I was thinking. That's what
he's 100%.
You not let Mona escape, yeah, Matt.
I think Yunus is the Muslim version of Jonah. No, Jonah and the whale. Which prophet is it that disappeared in the whale?
Have you seen that picture of M Stacks with the glasses? Looks like Harry Potter. Have you seen that?
Yeah.
Exactly like that. That's what Eunice looks like, but a bit
thinner.
Yeah,
I know.
Yeah, exactly like that. Exactly. Yeah.
What did I
actually thought it was Eunice when I first saw the picture. So yeah, he looks exactly like that. Exactly.
Yeah, I think it's the same one, man. I was thinking of.
No, you 100%. He used to wear a scarf. Yeah. And I remember making him hold my camera, and he looked like he was gonna, when your arms are buckling from the weight of the camera. I'm not even joking. I had to kind of like help him a bit. I was like, dude, like don't because he's kind of petite in it, so like skinny, but he's quite tall. He's like, I think he's like 5'11" or something, so he's not small. But, come on, man.
Say what I'm thinking. Just to say what I'm thinking, but that one there's a little bit.
Yeah, 100%. There's only one Somalian that used to wear a scarf all the time.
Right, and just
glasses,
kind of tweed,
and he looked like M Stacks.
Tweed jacket, all of that type of stuff.
Yeah. He's a proper kind of nerdy. That's
student-y.
Yeah, student-y.
Sock hat.
Even the way he walks, he walks like he's still got a folder in his arm.
Man.
You know when you got a folder, he's got that kind of even though there's no folder there, he still
the folder walks gay though.
Yeah. No doubt about it. He's very, very let's just say liberated.
That's like the same as the handbag walk. Like
he's got that kind of walk, like where where you see a man that's held a book for a long time.
Purse.
And
he's like he's got a purse under his arm.
That way.
No.
A feminist strut.
No,
but he's alright. He's...
How's your name, Eunice? You look unisex. Your name is unisex. Like, there's a lot going on here. I think this is a trap. Like,
it's a trap.
It's a trap. Yeah. It's a test of some sort. Like, what?
You gay?
No, he's not. No, seriously, he's not. Like, the thing is, like, unless he was pretending, like, the thing is, once you. No. Let me explain one thing. Sometimes you speak to people online, and then you know them in real life. They're a little bit different. It's sometimes hard to put the face to the voice. You understand? Online, but once you meet someone online in real life and you've seen them, like sometimes I've spoken to them, I was like, even I have to think, like, am I talking to a woman or a man? But when I've spoken to him in real life, I don't have that issue. Like he's always, I don't know what it is.
Maybe you actually thought that, at one stage?
Yeah, loads of times. I've said to him, man, like you need to, like, maybe I need to get you to, like. Yeah, no, definitely. Like, he just sounds like a girl, innit? Well, I'm not going to lie to him. It's true. Yeah. I remember when I first spoke to him online, and after I'd met him at the park, I was like, "Is it you, Eunice?" I said, "You sound different." I didn't want to say you sound like a girl. I said, "You sound different." I didn't say the word girl, but I just said different, innit? But in real life, he definitely doesn't sound like that as feminine in real life. No, definitely not.
Yeah.
So what do you mean by the Ukraine war being fake and not proxy, but fake?
It's fake, man. What they've shown us so far, we ain't had no definitive proof. There's a lot of staging going on, a lot of weird scenarios, and it just don't seem right. Something ain't right with it.
You know when there's a football match and it's a friendly and it always ends 1-1.
Yeah,
like that.
One of them ones where like, what?
Right, so let's just say let's just say it's fake. I don't agree with that. But what would be the motive for faking the war, though?
It's not the motive, Raj. What is America has said unequivocally they're not going in, right? And they're on the doorstep of Russia, who's already gone in. So the outcome's obvious. It's already known what's going to happen. Putin's going to take the pieces that he wants. He's going to take the bits that he wants, and the rest of it, they're just going to join it to Europe, and we're going to get a load of Ukrainian immigrants coming in, and they're going to leapfrog over all the other people that were waiting in the queue to join Europe, and they're going to be in, and that's it.
So you're saying they're going to split? They're going to split Ukraine. So half it'll be like Germany. Like
not even split. I don't think Putin's looking to take that much. It's not really going to be a big. Don't forget, Ukraine's a big country.
Yeah. And the history's like totally messed up and so intertwined with Russia.
Exactly.
They are.
Putin just wants the Black Sea coast, so they don't cut him out of the Mediterranean area.
Population are Russians. Like, what are we doing here?
No, I think it's 25% are ethnically Russian. 25%. That's a lot.
Yeah,
that's a lot to have ethnically Russians.
Quarter.
The rest are probably foreigners from other parts of Europe. That's all.
But the issue I have with the Ukraine thing, I think the West has really made themselves look stupid. I mean, look, all right. So when you're looking at so the West is supposed to be about democracy, secularism, and free speech. Well, what do? They've shut down Russia today. They blocked it from every YouTube, every channel. Now, if you're for free speech, even your enemy should be allowed to speak, innit?
You can get it still, though.
Yeah, but I'm saying you should, if you really are for free speech, it's like, what Voltaire said. I may not agree with what you say, but I'll die for your right to say it. And if the West was truly for free speech, they wouldn't have. Because they're doing is basically what Russia's doing, but Russia don't give a shit about free speech. They're suppressing free speech, but they don't hide it. The West is now suppressing speech from Russia. I want to hear both sides, if I'm being honest with you. Like, I don't want to just get the West side about this and all that. I want to hear what their side say, because even your enemy might be right once.
Yeah, the West is lying a lot right now. They're telling a lot of lies that they're really downplaying. They're downplaying the amount of gains, like territorial gains, that Putin's got. They're trying to make out like it's just a very small piece of Ukraine that he's taken. I would say that is a good bit more than what they're pretending.
But they knew this was going to happen. If you look at it, the more I've looked into, before I didn't really know much about Ukraine and stuff, so I was surprised. But the more you look into it, this was inevitable. They knew he was going to do this because the more he made it very clear that he didn't want no more encroachment on his borders of Europe or NATO. Now, with Ukraine openly wanting to join the European Union and NATO, what do you think he's going to do? Like, he was going to do.
See, the thing is, Raj, really and truly, if it wasn't for the overwhelming military dominance of America, Putin could take the whole of Ukraine. No one can stop him. I mean, but because America is saying, listen, we ain't going in, but if you take the piss, we're going to come over there and we're going to
you need to look.
Yeah,
Russia
so
doesn't
in a way,
yeah, but you need
Putin knows what time it is, bro.
No, but Russia doesn't want to destroy Ukraine. He wants to keep. Putin wants to keep the infrastructure. So bombing it to smithereens is not productive for him.
That's
if
true.
He wanted to, if he really wants to, he could go in guns blazing. They're saying, "Oh yeah, Russia's doing bad." They're not. They're holding back. It's like they're blindfolding themselves and they're going into a fight.
So what's the truth? Exactly. What's the truth?
I don't know. I mean, I don't trust what the West is saying, and I don't trust what Russia's saying. I want to know that.
There's going to be a lot of wars like this, Raj. There's going to be a lot of wars. Look at the Turkey-Armenian war happened in 2 weeks. Was it Azerbaijan? Armenian war was over in like 2 weeks. Like these wars you're going to see now is a result of America withdrawing from the whole world and saying, like, you lot get on with it, innit? There's no money in this.
One thing I find quite strange is, like, I watch the news and they're talking. They're like, "Oh, this is terrible. You're in a war. What do you expect to see?" I don't get it.
It's inevitable, right? But actually, what you're doing is you're actually promoting, for Russia to invade other nations that aren't part of NATO right now. There are a few, like Sweden, and there are a few others, right? So end of the day, right, what Russia's doing is wrong, and they shouldn't be fucking invading Ukraine. So
no, 100% what they're doing is wrong.
Trying to justify it.
No, nobody is. No, the thing is here, this black and white thinking of Russia bad, West good is stupid. The problem is this: that Russia, people say Putin's mad. He's not mad. If you think about, if you think about it from his point of view, he's doing what is rational for him. It doesn't mean you have to agree with it.
Okay, so basically you're trying to justify that if it's political, it's okay. If you've got political justification about killing people, right?
You're missing the
point. Did you hear what I said? Did you hear what I said? What did I say?
It's about being.
Do you know, in order to understand, in order to understand things here, you need to look from your enemy's perspective as well. I 100% disagree with what he's doing. What I'm trying to say to you, from his point of view, from his rationale, there is a logic to it, because people are saying he's mental and crazy. He's not.
Exactly.
Do you think there's always logic in madness? I get it. Like, end of the day, I mean, you can find logic anywhere. But does it make it right? Is it morally right?
I didn't say it's right. I mean, I don't know why you're.
Trilla, you're not listening, Trilla. No one wants to look out across the Black Sea and see the opposite coast, just Russia. No one wants to see that. Russia's going to dominate that whole Black Sea region. That's their plan. They want to put their nuclear subs there so they can come through the Bosphorus Strait, straight into Europe and threaten all of Europe and North Africa. No one wants that. No one wants that. Turks don't want that. Europeans don't want that. No one wants that, bro. You get me? No one's on Putin's side right now. You get me? But it's just the lay of the land.
You also understand that things are not black and white either, and you need to understand that, you know, like, from his side point of view, he has made it very clear. This is what I'm trying to say. I didn't know the situation, but he made it very clear from years ago that he does not want European Union or NATO on his doorstep, and Ukraine is his doorstep. He said that. So all they're going to do, Raj,
all they're going to do is they're going to wait and see how much of Ukraine he takes. They're going to calculate how much it costs, and they're going to say, right, we're going to take this money from you through sanctions and this and that and that. This money, you're going to pay it. You're not going to profit from what you've done. And he's going to say, all right, fine, I'm prepared to pay the price.
Hey, tell Gain, the leader of the Bengalis, to jump on. He's calling us Tin Hat and Jahil. I don't
Gain. Is his wife going to let him jump on? Is it what time of day is it? It's
I mean, the thing is, like
she won't let him. She won't let him.
Yeah, no, but the thing is that, look, when you're in a war, when I hear there's a war going on, I expect there to be explosions, I expect there to be bullets. The way that the news reporters are acting is like they've gone to their local supermarket and all of a sudden there's a bomb. Like, there's a war behind you. Why are you making out as though this is abnormal for a war? In fact, it's quite mild compared to most wars in the past. Yeah. It's not. I'm not saying that people aren't dying. 100% they're dying, and it's wrong. But the way they're making out,
you're looking at it in the wrong way, dude. The environment, they gone to Ukraine. It's a European country, right? So Russia have gone in at the same time. They're showing their force, and but the longer they're there, the more people are going to leave. You know what I mean? It's intimidation. So they want to keep as much as the infrastructure and the country intact as possible, right? I'm assuming, and fucking take over at the same time. So they're gonna intimidate and humiliate them as much as possible, you know.
Yeah, but the thing is, look, the last people that can talk about invading is America. Like, it's so hypocritical, some of the stuff. And you know, I'm pro-Western in the sense I'm pro-British, but it's hypocritical when I hear you can't do this, you can't do that, when they've done the same thing to other countries. They're also separate. Look, if you want to show Putin the right way to do it, don't do the same thing he's doing.
Listen, mate, it's very simple. It's very simple. Look, Russia right now they had the last peace talks, right? And Russia want to surrender, right? And end of the day, thingy just want a ceasefire. Ukraine just want a ceasefire. So they're basically peace talks broke up, right? Look, the thing is, right? You know, the best way to negotiate is fucking fight them off for as long as possible. You know that. So
yeah, I mean, the Ukrainians should make their life.
Got a long way to go yet. You know,
Ukraine could buckle them like other countries are buckled big countries. You just basically just be a headache, like insurgency, non-stop. Yeah, don't give up any house to house, whatever. I mean, that's the only way Russia's going to.
Like the French resistance.
Yeah, I mean, even
we are the resistance.
I'm promoting for Ukraine not to give up, innit? Yeah,
I'm saying as well, they shouldn't give up, but they shouldn't be surprised either that Putin is seeing them as a threat. Putin sees Ukraine joining NATO and the European Union as a threat.
You know what it is, bro? You find that your girlfriend's cheating on you with your best mate, and you've gone around there to pick up your record collection. That's it. Boyfriend saying, all right, let him take his record collection and his mountain bike. But if he touches anything on mine, watch what happens. And that's what America's saying. America's saying, take what you want, but if you fuck up our shit, wait and see what happens. But for now, we're not going in. We're not sending no troops in. We're not sending no missiles in. We're not doing nothing. Zero, zilch. It's just going to be economic problems for them. That's it.
Yeah, but this economic sanctions, like the only person that's going to, I mean, look, there are people that it's affecting is the common man on the ground.
Not even been 1 week. America's not even threatening violence. They're saying unequivocally, we're not going in. No matter what happens, we're not going in.
They wanted a no-fly zone. They wanted a no-fly zone, but they refused to do that. You have to shoot down planes to do a no-fly zone, don't you?
Exactly.
That's a declaration of war if you shoot down Russian planes. So they're not going to do it. They're not going to get into
jets are worth millions, isn't it? They're worth a couple of million each one.
Yeah, I think they're giving. So basically, they're giving them MiGs over to MiG-29s over to the Ukrainians because they're Russian built, aren't they? So they know how to fly them as well. But yeah, the West ain't going to go over a knife. All they're going to do is sanction them and allow it kind of like what they call the refugees, and that's it. They're not going to go any further. Ukraine's going to have to fight this one out by themselves, unfortunately.
Here's the thing, though, Raj. The landmass of Ukraine is so big, they don't need to be sending no refugees out.
And the other thing is they've told.
Do you know what?
The British government. The British government have totally screwed themselves in one thing massively. Look, all right. So the British government should not be promoting citizens of the UK to fight in other countries.
It's illegal. 100%.
You're not allowed to do that. Now what's happened now is if in the future there's a war in any other country and somebody goes over to fight, the British government hasn't got a leg to stand on that because now they've set a precedent that you can go over.
It's not a precedent, Raj. It's a double standard.
Yeah,
you can go and fight.
Whatever you want to call it.
You can go and fight if they approve of the country you're going to.
No, but that's
all it is.
Now what's going to happen?
Yeah, it's a double standard.
If someone says to me, "Oh, someone went over to fight," I said that's wrong.
It's always been like that.
Hasn't got whether it has been or not, but now it's openly, let's just say, kind of propagated now. Like you can go over there. There's like people going to the embassies and stuff like that. Like you can't have one rule for one rule for the next. This is what I'm saying. The West is making themselves seem very weak in this kind of and inconsistent.
But do you know the problem?
Hypocritical.
Do you know the problem with that is, Raj? Every single person outside of the military, like the man said, he's caught out at night after a certain time. He's going to be seen as an insurgent. He's going to be seen as a militiaman. He's going to be assumed that he's armed, and they're just going to be targets. They're just going to be shooting people just for being out of their houses. So now everybody's a target. Everybody's a target now. They don't care if you're in uniform or if you're in your battalion. You're on your own.
But I think the reason why I think the West is panicking.
Innocent people are going to die.
When you panic, you make stupid decisions like banning Russia Today and all Russian news organizations. But you're for free speech. You're telling people to go. It's okay to go over and fight in a foreign war, even though it's not come to your doorstep yet. And that's just going to cause problems long term. I'm telling you, I can see it in 20 years' time.
The only decision that the British have had to make so far is to not let Ukrainian immigrants come here. And I think they've done the right decision. They're saying, listen, at the end of the day, fuck your fake war, innit? Like, you're not coming over here ahead of everyone else who's already in the queue waiting to come here. And I think they made the right decision. I think the population are going to back them on that. Because right now, they don't care about Ukrainians, bruv. They don't care they're white or they're European or they're Christian. English don't care no more. All they've heard is these anti-immigration policies for the last, 10, 15 years now. They don't give a fuck about anyone.
Yeah, but from my understanding, I might be wrong, but when you're fleeing a war or a refugee, you should go to the
first country. Land. Yeah, exactly.
So if your safest land is Poland, then that's where you should go.
Yeah.
That's just common sense, isn't it? Now,
but then Poland's still going to turn around and ask for money.
when you get there, right, they basically got agreements with other nations to take in immigrants as well. So at the same time, people can travel as far as I'm aware, if they're allowed to travel. So, and it's one of those things where some people might not claim asylum, because if you claim asylum, then you won't be able to go back to your homeland, right? So it's one of those things as well. There's a technicality there. So yeah, because I know somebody from Border Force was telling me that not everybody coming over is going to be claiming asylum.
So Victoria,
who do you know from Border Force?
Victoria Wester says, I think who went. I think, let me just read this because this might be important because I need to check this. I think those who went to the embassy have been told not to go to fight as they'll be arrested on return. Please can. Yeah, but the news has promoted it. So when you're filming people saying they're going to Ukraine to fight, you're sending out the wrong message for future wars. And you can't then go back on that thingy. Now, in 10 years' time, there's another war somewhere, like I say in the Middle East, and somebody says, I'm going over to fight. The news organizers have got no freaking leg to stand on now. They should stay neutral on this thing. They shouldn't be giving their opinions on that.
But in terms of law, right? So they say law is blind, right? It should be blind. Like, you know, like that statue, what's it called? The woman, and she's the scales, and she's wearing a blindfold. How is it that Shamima Begum can't come back to the UK because she was involved with ISIS? And don't forget, she was a child when they groomed her into ISIS. Right? They're not letting her come back, and her children can't come back to the UK, but they're telling people it's okay to go and fight in Ukraine.
All right, so
how's that fair? How's that fair?
One of the reasons is that this is what I found out, and I might be wrong, and I saw if Gaines going to go mad if I'm wrong. So this is what I found out. Because she's Bengali citizen, they have a rule in Bangladesh that people of Bangladeshi descent can come back to Bangladesh. So they have that kind of rule in their constitution, I think. So she has a choice to go to another country. Now, if you don't have that, they can't forcibly remove you from the country.
Raj, am I right in saying that she didn't actually have her citizenship? She had entitlement to citizenship.
No, she had full citizenship. She had full citizenship.
But what about her children, Raj?
In the UK, but she had a right to citizenship in Bangladesh.
That's what I was talking about, the Bangladeshi one. Yeah, so she didn't actually have that on paper, but she had the right to that. So therefore, that shouldn't have been taken into account in that case.
No, because when they
didn't apply for it,
who can be stripped of citizenship, one of the things is that if they have another country that they're citizens of, they can actually be deported to that now. Now, if Bangladesh is willing to take her, and in their constitution they say that, you know, Bengali nationals, or people from Bangladeshi descent have a right to come back.
No, but Raj, ain't that for people like our friend Hassan Yilmaz, for example, came here when he was like 5 years old. He's got Turkish citizenship. He comes here and he becomes a naturalized citizen of the United Kingdom. Then if he creates any kind of cost to this country or does any crime, they're within their rights to turn around and say to him, listen, man, go back to where you come from, innit? We don't need trouble like you over here. But what I'm saying is, Shamima Begum was born and bred in the UK. And her children.
Yeah, I mean, it's complicated about the Shamima Begum, man. I mean, that's a bit of a messy situation.
But they're going to send her somewhere like Guantanamo Bay or something like that.
Khan, with Hassan, what's the difference between somebody who basically, like, you know what I mean, comes from, you know what I mean, from, who just doesn't share the values of the country, like, you know what I mean?
Not that. I'm saying if you're born somewhere else,
he clearly doesn't, right?
And then you came here when you was 5.
Multiculturalism and includes other, you know what I mean?
It's not about that. It's not about that. They can't take away.
He doesn't have any respect towards that.
You're born and listen. If you're born and brought up in a country, you're a product of that country. Doesn't matter if your parents came from Bangladesh or if they're indigenously British. You as a 14-year-old girl online and you got groomed online and roped into going out of this country, right? Yeah. Now, when it happens to a white girl in Bradford, they're like, "Oh, she was groomed. She was groomed into sex." So why wasn't Shamima Begum as a child groomed? But they don't accept.
I mean, I can take that argument that if you're under a certain age and then you're, let's say, kind of like manipulated online and you go off and do X, Y, Z, I could say that that person has been manipulated into doing that. But look, with her situation, I don't personally think she's being truthful in her kind of like, you know, the way that she's changed. I think she's doing it for the camera in order to think. Now, I'm not saying she shouldn't come back, but I don't trust her, to be honest with you. Hey, Ayman Goff.
What about these other people that go and fight in wars and come back? These militiamen.
This is the problem now, isn't it? This is where they open up a Pandora's box and it's going to be a shit show from now on.
Did you remember that guy? He lived in Copenhagen. I forget who he was, but it was on TOYTN's show. And he was saying that he went and fought in a war He went and fought against ISIS, he was saying, and he came back. Do you remember? He said he went to Syria. And we were talking to him 1 minute on the panel. He's saying all this shit about how he went and fought in wars and come back. 2 minutes later, police are kicking off his door.
Really? Wow.
Yeah, they kicked off his door. They took all his weapons, and I think he had a bit of weed in his house as well. They took it off him.
Where was that?
On TOITN. He was in Copenhagen.
Right.
He was admitting that he was a militiaman, like a thing.
Yeah, I mean,
like
my issue is that, look, if people want to go abroad and fight, you know, like, you're going to have to take the consequences when you come back. Now, the government or the news organizations shouldn't start promoting this as a norm, like, because once they've done that, they've opened up the Pandora's box. And now, from now on, if somebody else does it, they can easily say, well, you were supporting the Ukrainian war. Do you understand? It's a shit. Same with the free speech situation now. They're shutting down Russia Today and other news organizations because they don't agree with what they're saying. Now, you can't be a nation of free speech if you can't hear your enemy's speech either.
I don't think free speech is actually a God-given right of any European. It's not really in any constitution, apart from America, maybe. So I don't think it's something that we can, like...
All right, so if on the
promote.
news they're saying... All right, so if on the news they're going, Russia is banning certain news organizations from... XYZ from reporting on the war, that they're imprisoning people. Yeah, Russia doesn't give a shit about free speech.
But why does England?
They are not claiming to be the bastions of free speech, but the West is. Now the West is saying that the West does. All right, so
England's got 1 minute, Rog. England's got freedom of the press because the press keeps the politicians, who are also commoners like us, the politicians in check. So if they start doing corruptions, for example, they advertise it in the paper saying, we caught this minister in a sex scandal and blah, blah, blah. And that's the only reason the thing's got freedom, the press. Now, when the Queen catches Prince Edward, sorry, not Prince Edward, yeah, obviously Prince Edward, but before him, her husband was involved in these sex parties and whatever. They keep that out the paper. They'll tell the papers, listen, don't put that we caught the fucking, what's his name, Duke of Edinburgh in a sex party. You know what I mean? What was that?
I think you're misunderstanding what I'm saying. I'm not saying the West is a bastion of free speech. I'm saying
there is no freedom of speech.
What I'm trying to say, I'm not. Look, that's a different argument. But they try to propagate that they are for freedom of speech. And when you start banning whole channels because you don't know what they're saying and don't let the public decide. Now, I want to watch Russia Today more because I want to know exactly what they're trying to ban. I don't agree with Russia Today. Don't get me wrong. They're a propaganda channel for Russia.
Yeah, they are a propaganda channel.
But I still want to hear what they say because maybe, just maybe, they might be saying some of the truth as well. Maybe 1% of the stuff they're saying is true. Yeah, I don't want to just hear the one narrative. I want to hear different narratives. Hey, Eamon Goff, is that you, Eamon Goff?
What? Yeah, well, yes, yeah, well, it's the it's
I see. I like your picture from Schindler's List of Eamon Goff.
Yeah, he's
one of the Nazi war criminals.
Yeah,
obviously that's what's his name, Ralph Fiennes.
Ray Fiennes. Yeah,
he played a camera character called what's it called? Eamon Goff, who was the commandant of the I think it was Belsen or Auschwitz, and he used to, you know, that scene where he used to shoot people from the barricades. Why did you use that picture, dude? What?
I don't know. Someone called me Amon Good, and I thought, well, let's take that picture. It's pretty fine.
Okay, how you doing, man? Long time no here. Last time I was going to report you, remember?
Well, you've got another reason now, I guess.
Oh yeah, I know. You've got your own little file, dude, man. You know.
Oh,
gosh. Just gathering evidence, isn't it? So you know.
Oh, come on. No, I think that's a fine point you made there with the bastion of free speech and stuff. But I'm wondering if you're truly honest. I don't think you want to hear like Russia Today. I think you're pretty fine with restricted free speech. I think that's my opinion of you.
No, even look. I'm not saying that I want to listen to Russian Today 24/7, but I don't think it's right to ban them.
Well, I think you are.
There's a difference, isn't it?
With certain kinds of speech to be banned in your country. I think you're fine with that. You've been fine with that for your whole life, haven't you?
Yeah, but it's not been so obvious, to be honest. Like it's like right in your face now.
Sure, right? Yes.
So before it's more subtle, isn't it?
That's what I love about war. It's in the open. It's not this sort of
war is in the open. Really?
Yeah, it is. It is. It's in the open. Everyone can see it. What's happening? It's not like this shadow play of of these people pulling that string and these people banning that thing. No, it's more brutal. It's more in the open. It's more obvious to everyone. That's what I love.
I would totally disagree with you. Not to be an arsehole, but I'm just saying, like, I think war, stealth, and tactics and propaganda is all part and parcel of war. War, you're never going to get the full story. You know, you talk to Irish people, obviously we live in London, right? We're surrounded by a lot of Irish people, and they will tell us what happened in Ireland and the Troubles and how the British treated them. But you're not going to see that documented in the British news or the journals of whatever news thing you look at. Same with the Cyprus War. I'm from Cyprus. I can tell you that up until the Cyprus War, the British and the Turks were hand in hand, and the Greeks wanted to join with Greece. But for some reason, when the war kicked off, the English took sides with the Greeks, and they massacred the Turks. And you'll never see that in the newspapers. You never see that. You never see the truth.
Not that you are you trying to say that the facade of some of these kind of like
I'm saying propaganda was invented for war purposes.
What it means? Are you saying some of the facade of things that, you know, the West or a country that's not in war that they say that they promote suddenly kind of like is shown not to be true once war starts happening?
What's his name? What is his actual name? Sif.
Well, Andy. You can call me Andy.
Hey, Andy. Andy, are you Jewish?
Andy P. No.
Yeah. I'm
Jewish, yes. Andy, we had Elronder on here yesterday.
He's Elronder's boy. He's
saying that a lot of these wars, he said, could start happening. So, for example, the Azerbaijan war that recently happened, and then there's the Cyprus war that could reignite, and there's like a lot of these little flashpoints around the world that if America actually withdraws, like it has done from Afghanistan, it's going to leave a lot of land grabs occurring with the rebalancing of power around the world. Like, what do you think of that?
Oh yeah.
Do you think that could affect Israel in any way?
Okay. Well, I hope so, but no. Let's say, I will say this. Right. This war. Okay. It puts hopefully an end to this endless, pathetic charade that borders are set in stone. Right.
Right.
So up until World War II, every piece of land was up for grabs. Right. Everyone who wanted it.
Sudeten land. Is that what you're talking about? Sudeten land.
Well, for example, that yes, that's more land than that.
I mean, isn't it a similar situation that, you know, the Germans were obviously they'd been because of the demise of the Austro-Hungarian Empire, that lots of Germans were left in lands that, you know, then become Poland. The same with Ukraine. There's a lot of Russians that got left in Ukraine after the Soviet Union.
Most of these lands are pretty much artificial, I have to say. Yeah, it's like, okay, you have people groups who live together, who form a country, and they have their borders, and they expand and they retreat and whatever. But this is a dynamic process, right? It's not like set in stone. And after World War II, suddenly everyone decided, well, no, borders have to be forever, right? Like the diamonds advertisement, right? It's stupid. Yeah, obviously borders change. Borders change according to political will, according to ambition or whatever. Right. And now finally this charade is going to crumble down, and I love it. Honestly,
I'm gonna be honest with you. I think you might. I was thinking about you, and I was thinking about Elron when I heard that Germany was gonna be kind of like mobilizing for the first time in terms of military.
Oh, I'm sure of it. Come on.
Yeah. You lot must be very happy that you're a little.
Oh, come on. No. Okay. I don't think Aaron is truly thinking Germany is going to mobilize. Like with what? With our useless youth, or I mean, our useless tanks. I mean, no, it's not going to happen.
No, I'm not talking about mobilizing. Oh, here we talking to them. I'm not about mobilizing in terms of starting World War III like you started World War I and the World War II.
Right.
I'm only joking. But
this time we're not
in terms of
guys,
the kind of like the Germans, from my understanding, maybe I've got it wrong, is that they're allowed to kind of, their military has got a bit more kind of like leeway now. You know, they've had a lot of restrictions on their military.
I think they're trying to up the sort of the funding a bit. I think that's up for debate, but
Oh God,
man, who knows?
Imagine new
man?
Panzer tanks. Oh God.
Dude, honestly, I think World War II tanks in Germany weren't the. I don't know.
I don't know. Whatever I heard, the
overrated,
Luftwaffe. Oh, yeah. I don't know why about that. Yeah, maybe they can.
German tanks are a bit overrated, to be honest.
Really?
Yeah, I think so. I think they weren't practical in World War II.
Oh, in World War II, no, that's because you was thinking about quality, whereas Russia was thinking about quantity. So
right, yeah. And,
he had
as
quantity.
you see, it's not,
if 50 of his tanks broke down, he still had another 100. When one of your tanks
sort of
broke
have
down,
to have like a possibility to repair them on the field and not like.
And the actual parts and stuff are very hard to get.
Right? Yeah. It's like one part broke, and you could destroy the whole tank because it's
like with the Kalashnikov. I mean, literally, you can put it in water and leave it there for weeks. They've tested it, and when they pull it out, it still works.
But that's a good example. The Kalashnikov is after World War II, right? This didn't exist.
Yeah, but I'm talking about the mentality of the way the Russians built their
the
machines.
joke is, the exact mentality happened in Germany. You know, the Sturmgewehr 44. That was a piece of junk, but it was easily manufacturable. It was a sort of a submachine gun, I guess. They'd say the first assault rifle, but it was a mass-produced piece of junk which you could produce en masse and give to the common soldier. That was a German invention, right?
Tell your German El Ronda to jump on, man.
Yeah.
He's talking about.
No,
he's happy about Germany rearming
He
itself.
suspects me of being a fad. He hates me. It's okay.
He hates you.
Yeah, he expects me to be a federal agent of some sort.
Oh, okay.
I think for some reason Germany's considerably underarmed at the moment. So rearming themselves, I think they're just going to bring themselves into line with
some reason.
They for some reason.
It was a decision they made, right?
No, it's a decision that the world made. It's a decision that the world made.
What
okay. Let's not arm them because they seem to get a bit excited.
That's not the situation. That's not the situation.
So after World War II, what do they do to the German army?
I'm talking in recent years. Germany's reduced its military immensely recently. Very recently, I mean. Yeah, they've reduced all their spending on military. Like nuclear missiles has been cut. Everything's been cut in Germany. You know? They're very liberal, don't forget.
Yeah,
people
why?
We're anti. Because the population the people didn't want it. No, it's not.
Okay,
World War II is the case closed.
Let's have one world war where I can just sit back and say, well, okay, I didn't start that. I don't participate in it. Right? Isn't that fair? Right? We did two things. And
you might be able to be the good guys for once in the Ukraine war.
No, I just want to be the guy who sits back and just watches for once.
How does it feel like, when you play like games and I always thought this, when you're playing like a game, like, I don't play games.
I started.
And it always used to be the Nazis who used to love shooting. Does it feel a bit bad that like the Germans are always kind of like cannon for the like they don't understand like in the movies?
Kinda. Yeah, it was always against the law to like quote unquote play the Nazis in video games.
Do you feel it's a bit unfair that Hitler's painted out to be this bad guy when Churchill killed much more people than Hitler, and Stalin killed more than both of them put together?
Oh, Stalin is most certainly painted as a bad guy in at least.
Stalin's the MVP, the most valuable player of
No, but everyone knows even Russians after he died, they condemned him as well for
Right.
I mean, he basically wiped out all of his army. Before the reason they suffered so much in World War II is because before World War II, Stalin basically wiped out most of his generals and the upper echelon of the army, so they were weak. So I mean, once he died, they're all scared of him. But once he died, even now, if you look at when they talk about Stalin, a lot of people don't like him or have a very bad view of him.
They were saying that when Stalin died, it took them about a week to find his body because people were too scared to go in his room. They wouldn't even knock on his door and go in. So when he died in bed, they just left him there.
Guys, there was this one movie I really liked.
Very fit, man.
It was called was it called The Death of Stalin? It was with the one guy with a goofy eye. God damn it! The movie. Oh, come on! Did you watch it about the death of Stalin? Yeah, like the shit. I don't know his name, man. One guy with a goofy eye. There was this one guy who played the transvestite.
What film is it? Are you sure it's not a porn film?
I'm shit with names.
Are you sure it's not a porn film? Like you say, one with
That's
a monkey eye.
One movie called The Death of Stalin or something.
Was a dwarf or something.
No, there wasn't a dwarf. Death of Stalin from 2017.
Stalingrad X.
I was thinking of Steve Buscemi, the guy with the goofy eye, right? With the thing.
Steve Buscemi, he has got funny eyes. You're right. Yeah, he has got funny eyes.
So the movie's called The Death of Stalin, and it was a very funny movie about exactly what you're saying. About
I've never seen that. Maybe I should look it up. I like Steve Buscemi. He's quite funny.
Man. Yeah,
I like Steve
Oh,
Buscemi.
okay, all right, yeah, I've seen it now. Definitely.
I like him in Reservoir Dogs. He goes, you know what this is? This is the smallest violin in the world playing for. He starts going in on the what's it called? The waitresses.
I might watch it. I've seen the advert for it on Netflix and stuff. I just never watched it.
He's a top actor, man. Steve Buscemi's a nut.
95% on Rotten Tomatoes.
Tomato.
Tomato. Wow.
So, what is your views on the Ukrainian war? Then, do you understand, like, you know, why Putin? Because I'm not agreeing with what Putin's doing. Like, I can kind of understand why he's pissed as well. Like,
my professional view, right? As an intelligence analyst, federal agent, right? I'm saying it's a devastating catastrophe for the Western world because Russia is going to be a vassal state of the Chinese Empire, and I'm not even kidding about
No
that.
way.
Right? Yes.
No way.
Yes way.
No way.
What do you mean vassal state? Like you're controlled by China, but still autonomous, like a separate state.
That is being an alliance on eye level between China.
How can you say that?
10 times more population and 10 times
You have
more
no understanding of the Russian psyche. Russia would burn the whole of Russia to the ground and the world with it, rather than play second fiddle to anybody.
Yeah,
They
I mean,
demonstrate.
Putin,
Come on.
If you look at Putin, because I looked into his history recently, and like he's he was an ex-KGB secret agent in East Germany. And also on top of that, he believes that the demise of the Russian or the communism or the Soviet Union is the biggest catastrophe to mankind. And on top of that, he wants to recreate, from my understanding, the kind of Russian empire. So he's not going to play second fiddle to China.
Raj,
he's a megalomaniac.
Are you kidding me? China has 10 times more population, almost, right? They've got probably 10 times more pull economically, right? Who's gonna be the
I'm saying what makes you think Russians care about money? Russians don't give a fuck about money. They're threatening them with sanctions now. We're gonna sanction you up to your arsehole. They don't give a shit, bro.
Do you know who is going to affect
care.
No. Do you know who it is going to affect the sanction? Do you know those little
21-year-old
YouTubers, who rely on money from YouTube and all of these kind of guys that have income coming from different areas?
Honestly,
it will affect them, but the general kind of like Russian won't give a shit.
Yeah, they won't give a shit. As long as they got vodka, they don't give a fuck.
I wouldn't say that.
You know what?
Turkey, they get a lot of their tourism from Ukraine and Russia. So yeah, they're losing millions in tourism from.
Don't worry, we're still richer than you. Don't worry.
Hey, what are you saying? Richer than who?
Than Khalistan.
You're not. You know who else is on the panel now? You gotta stop firing those shots because they're firing at me as well. You understand that, isn't it?
No, you're honorary. You could be an honorary Ottoman. We'll let you.
I don't want to be an honorary Ottoman.
But not
putting fingers in freaking asses. You're mad. I'm a
Why?
man.
Honestly, with that rifle, they won't. They reject you in Kiev, man. They don't need no. I don't know, 1800s rifle there. Come on, it's. What you gonna do against the Russian? Look at that rifle. It's like from a Civil War era or something.
Who's?
Your rifle. He's saying your
dude. It's a shotgun, and if I put it to your head, it would still blow your head off.
Yeah, well, right, but
don't worry about it. It may be old. It's 150-year-old gun. It is an antique. It's an antique.
Is it handmade gun? Is it, Rog? Is it made?
Yeah, I mean, it was made in India in the 1800s.
Was it made by a Muslim?
I don't know who it was made by. I just know it was from India. It could have been made by anybody. So I was allowed to hold it. And I was like,
wow, that's historical, man.
Yeah, it's a historical gun, man. Yeah. It still works.
There's a tradition of making guns in Turkey. There's the Black Sea coast people. They're always making their own guns. Yeah, it's a tradition.
Why people keep keep saying, have you heard what Hassan said? I don't listen to Hassan.
I missed it. I
don't know what you're talking about.
He went really Hassan,
Hassan is like, look, Hassan is somebody that, like, you know, I'll have his back. Yeah, it doesn't mean I always agree with him. The guy's a nut job. And I've told him he's like uncontrollable. That's why I call him the Mad Turk.
Always
So
agree with him.
whatever he said,
he was out here yesterday. You know exactly what he said. Look,
I didn't. I was out yesterday.
We know you're full of shit, right? We know you're a liar.
God, I'm not like you, man. I was out yesterday until late.
We know that you blatantly chat shit, right? So like when it comes down to it, we can all assume. We know you listen to. You got like.
Dude, I haven't listened to.
You got like 4 different phones with all the streams on at the same time.
I haven't listened to it. I haven't listened to it, and I'm not going to listen. I can't be bothered.
We know, yeah. If you're saying you don't know what Hassan was saying yesterday,
no, I don't know.
We know you're full of shit.
No, I don't.
He was saying weren't yesterday he was saying about the gurus burnt their 2 sons or something.
Look, let me tell you something about Hassan. Yeah, he hates all religions.
Yeah,
he's an equal opportunity cunt when it comes to. I've told him. He said that himself. He said stuff about Hinduism. He said stuff about Christianity, about Jesus. He said stuff about Muhammad, and he's gonna say stuff about the gurus. He don't care about any of our religions. Yeah, whether you like it or not, he's consistent. He thinks all of our religions are rubbish. So I don't get shocked when Hassan says stuff because I know his position. He thinks, you know.
When did he ever say anything about Sikhi before the other day? When?
Yeah, he has. He said in the past years ago, he said he don't believe in anything.
No. Believing is one thing. When insults, I'm talking about insulting.
Dude, he insults. So, are you upset when he insults Prophet Muhammad?
No, I'm not talking about.
So I'm not going to get that. Let's go back to the topic because I'm not going to argue about Hassan.
I'm asking you a question. Have you heard him insult Sikhi before?
Yeah, he has in the past.
All right. So what's he said?
I can't remember because I don't really take it that seriously.
I can't remember. Okay. So would you remember if somebody said Guru Nanak was a paedophile?
Yeah, I would remember.
Right, you would remember. So that's something that you mentioned yesterday. You would remember somebody saying something like your gurus were killing their own children.
Yeah, and he's a cunt for saying it. I'll say he's a cunt.
You would remember
that doesn't mean I'm going to be crying about it.
People out there genociding people.
Dude, I'm not going to be crying about it, dude.
Like, 1 minute. Trilla, are you making Raj responsible?
People are talking shit,
Trilla, are you saying that Raj is responsible? Is that what you're saying?
So the thing is,
we're saying that people talk shit.
All right. So the thing is, all right. So let me tell you something. I can talk to people I totally disagree with and actually be cool with them, even though they can be disrespectful in other ways. I have the capacity to do that.
Take a step back.
So let me finish that. When it comes to Hassan is very clear. He thinks every religion, no matter what it is, to do with God is crazy. He thinks all our religious figures are nut jobs. That's what he has said. He doesn't agree with any of them, and he thinks they're all mad. So I don't get shocked when I hear Hassan because I've heard him say much worse about other people's faiths. I'll go back to what you saying, Sky.
Raj, yes, exactly. From chat, there's some idea of what's the Indian perspective on the Ukraine, and apparently there's some Indian students in there.
Yeah, I mean,
I heard some Indian commentators really going at America.
Yeah, going at America. So the thing is that, from what I know, is this: that in India, the education system for medical students a year to do a medical degree is something like £9,000, not rupees, £9,000. Now in UK and I think America, it goes up to maybe £15,000 a year, and in Ukraine is 4,000. Now the reason why they're going to Ukraine, not only is it actually half the price. On top of that, their actual education system is all done in English. Their medical degrees, so they can then transfer those skills over to other Western nations and stuff. So that's why they're going there. So most of them are actually medical students. Like a lot of them have got back now, or some of them have, or some of them have gone to Poland. So most of them are medical students over there because it's so much cheaper.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they've been. I was shocked when I saw them. There's 18,000, and I was shocked as well.
Yeah,
but once I looked,
so is there a perspective from you personally, like, or maybe from, I don't know, from a perspective of your people or something of this war? I don't know.
I think they're pretty neutral at the moment. I think they're more on the side. They might be slanting more on the side of Russia. I think. Are they? I don't know. Let me just
wow. Okay. Yeah. Well, that's interesting. That's interesting, man.
I think given the turn in like power around the world and how it's changing, I think India would be on the back foot now. Like with China like growing in power, they'd sort of be infringing on India's borders, I imagine. So I don't think like this change in power situation has been good for everyone. You know, it's going to be swings and roundabouts. Like some people are going to benefit, some people aren't. It's just a shift. It's a power shift, and I don't think it's going to
Well,
benefit
the problem
India.
is, India
What
has
with China getting stronger.
a very close relationship with Russia, so I don't think they're going to break that over Ukraine. Like,
Definitely not.
Like, they're not going to break it over Ukraine. Like, Ukraine's a little country for them in Europe. That's got nothing to do with them. So they're going to stay neutral, in my opinion. Same with
yes,
okay,
yeah.
So
yeah.
your estimation, no other country is gonna join the fray. I'm just dude, I'm just, it burns under my fingertips, man.
Basically, brother, it's up to Putin how much of Ukraine he wants to take. Now, the only difference is if he takes the bits that he wants or all of it, is if he takes all of it, they could make him give all of it back. So he's just going to take the little bits that he wants, and the rest of it's just going to join Europe.
Yeah, but if he's smart, he would just take the bits that are Russian speaking and integrate that into Russia, and then allow 100%. Ukraine to be Belarus is basically a puppet of Russia anyway.
It's just going to be another Cyprus. It's just going to be another Cyprus.
Yeah, but the problem he's making other countries that were kind of like out of the European Union and NATO and European Union, they're going to start joining because they're fearful of Putin. So places like Finland and certain other countries are not part of the European Union yet.
Yeah,
but they probably will join. I think loads of countries joined after the 2014 revolution in Ukraine.
It's possible.
Do you know about the guy that runs what's his name? Zelensky. What's his name? The guy. Do you know his history?
Zelensky.
You know his history.
It's a bit fruity.
You know his history.
As an actor.
No. His grandparents were killed in the Holocaust.
But everyone's grandparents died in the Holocaust. There was a big thing, that Holocaust thing. A lot of people died.
He's a third. He's a third generation Holocaust survivor. So I can't say anything bad about him. Obviously, yeah.
Yeah, no, but his story is kind of weirder because he was but you know, one thing I find very his story is basically he was a
very
actor,
questionable. No,
and when he was acting in the comedy, he in a particular series he become the president of the country from being a teacher because he gave a speech and then they loved the speech and then that went viral and then become the president.
Oh yeah,
around 2 years later,
I'm sure that's the reason, man. Yeah.
Have you heard of the Astov Battalion?
Dude, I'm just saying this guy is I don't trust him one bit, honestly. I hate this guy, man, to my guts. Okay. This is a weirdo, this Zelensky guy. Man, and it's not even to do with my anti-Semitism and stuff, but this guy is just a weirdo, man. Come on. Just look at this guy, look at how he talks, what kind of stories he brings up. It's like, no, come on, it doesn't add up.
Have you heard of the Azov Battalion? Skip.
I think you have. No, I don't think.
So this is where Ukraine is getting into a bit of a sticky situation because one of the claims that Putin made was that Ukraine is infested with neo-Nazis. Now, obviously, that's probably untrue because you can't have a president who's a Jew whose parents died in the Holocaust. But there is a battalion in the army called the Azov Battalion, which is neo-Nazi. It's a neo-Nazi battalion, neo-Nazi battalion. So, you know, during the Ukraine war in 2014, a lot of the neo-Nazis created battalions. Yeah, you know, like militias.
Base.
Yeah. You like that. But after, instead of the Ukrainian army saying, look, you just stick where you're going to stick and you're just a militia, they've made them into an actual battalion of the army now, called the Azov Battalion. And they've got a swastika in there. Thingy in their flag, so you can kind of see. I mean, yeah, it's not a good look, is it? So the Ukrainians aren't completely clean in this.
So they're neo-Nazis, but they have a Jewish president. Well, that's like the worst of two worlds, isn't it? It's like, okay, I don't know, I don't get it.
No, but look, if in America they've got the militia, they've got militias in America, right? Racist militias. Yeah, what they have. Yeah, of course you know. Yeah, probably, but if the American government then made one of those militias into an actual battalion of the U.S. Army, can you not see the difference between having a group of crazy neo-Nazis as a militia to them being an actual recognized battalion?
True. Okay, I get.
It's two separate things, isn't it? I mean, the government is actually co-signing them. And so, you know, like that one thing is 100% true. Yeah, and I was shocked to see that, to be honest with you.
Well, you went into that depth. Why exactly? I don't. You know what I don't get. why do you even research it?
All right, so if Putin says Ukraine is infested with neo-Nazis, I'm not going to just say he's a liar. I'm going to make my decision up and say, okay, now I don't agree with him saying that, because Ukraine isn't infested with neo-Nazis, but there's a battalion that is a neo-Nazi battalion open. So he might be saying some truths in certain things.
Raj, why are you even concerned with that stuff? Come on, you're a civilian. It doesn't concern you, doesn't it?
Oh, it doesn't concern me. Soon as it's a neo-Nazi, don't worry
Just
about
mind
them.
your
Just
own
ignore them.
business
Just ignore them. Don't worry about the death squads. Ignore them.
Just mind
Don't
your
worry
own
about
business and going on day,
the
man.
stepping with the Hitler moustache. Just ignore them. Like, obviously, you want me to ignore the neo-Nazi battalion.
Mr.
They're
Raj,
your boys, isn't it?
just mind your own business. Go your own way. Come on.
No, people need to realize that. Look, as crazy as Russia is, and as mad as
No,
you know,
honestly, it's a bit weird that you would research them to this degree.
I actually didn't research it. It was actually Banksy. So Banksy was the one that researched it.
Seems a bit obsessive, man.
No, I didn't research it. It was Banksy, and then I went on to check myself. Why are you upset that I've exposed the Ukrainian neo-Nazi battalion?
I think you should just stay in your own lane.
I'll stay on your own lane. And I can imagine you with a black glove and a little cross and bow on your hat.
Dude, there's this drink, and
you sound a bit like the Gestapo.
Yeah,
I've got ways of making you talk.
That's just a joke.
Yeah,
I'm drinking a drink, and I'm finding it pretty sweet. It's Southern Comfort with lemon and lime. Dude, Southern Comfort is a liquor in itself, a sweet liquor. And they mix it with lemon and lime. It's a pretty good drink.
No, I never heard of it. Have we, Raj? We don't know nothing about
we don't
Southern
know nothing
Comfort.
about alcohol, man.
Nothing.
Never drank that.
Nothing, mate. Never heard of Southern Comfort ever.
Yeah.
What? You swine.
Never touched any liquor in my life.
That's pretty fun.
10 years. I'll say 10 years.
Oh, it's
big up Tree TV Radio. What's good?
What's good, people?
I think we're being
Shalom.
Good. Shalom.
Welcome.
Shalom. Shabbat.
What's poppin', mate?
Shalom.
Cheers.
Shabbat.
Where are you calling from?
California.
Oh,
wow.
Have you tuned in before? Have we spoke to you before?
Nah, this is my first time. I'm just panel hopping. I saw the title Feel Good Friday. So, I came on to see what's going on with.
Hey, what?
Oh, no.
That's a fake face.
Is it?
Oh, come on.
That's a digital face, man.
No, why'd you kick him?
I was looking at the mouth and it was moving different.
You got a digital face.
Still.
What do you mean, still? What's with the digital old man face, bro?
What do you mean, digital old man face?
You got a fake digital face. Why?
Oh, yeah? Who's this? You recognize this person?
It looked like Lennox Lewis.
I don't recognize the person, no.
Oh, yeah? They like Mike Tyson?
Sorry?
Mike Tyson, yeah.
Yeah, it looks like Mike Tyson, man.
Exactly. Mike Tyson coming to visit y'all.
Big up Mike Tyson. Iron Mike in the building.
Iron Mike in the
building. Oh, it does look a bit, no offense, it does look a bit fake.
It's fake, man. Look.
It's
wait a second.
Oh, what's it? A Mike Tyson filter?
Yeah, it looks like a filter on the face.
Who was this right here?
Oh shit! Oh,
this your boy Kanye West.
Oh, it is. Yeah. Well spotted, man.
Oh, nice Kanye.
I get it. Okay.
Yeah. You got caught, man. You got caught, dude.
Come on.
Shit, man. That's pretty good, I didn't even see it until I rewound back.
No one showed that to Shahid, bruv. Shahid will be on there.
Jeez.
You're full on black man.
Scary, dude. But
where's your
come on.
Big up Shahid.
Y'all want to see my real face?
No. It's
my real face right here.
Can't get on without your real face.
Wait.
Or don't put the cam on, innit? Because then you might palm bomb.
There's my real face, guys.
That's crazy, though. You can do that now. Freaking heck.
Mad,
know,
isn't it?
man.
Yeah.
It's mad.
You
I
don't
didn't
even
spot
know
it.
what
I
you're
didn't
watching now.
spot it
You don't know what's real or fake.
Holy was doing that 2 years ago.
Was he? Wow, what, talking on streams?
Yeah.
Wow.
Different
Yeah, we've had a few
avatars,
people do it on here, but usually it's more bait. That one,
They look real, man.
Too fucking real.
It didn't look real at all to me. That's why I was like, yo, what the fuck's going on?
It caught me off guard.
Yeah, I thought for a second that you'd have to apologize for being rude to an old man. I'm not even joking. I thought like he's gonna have to apologize. I felt bad for the guy. I felt bad for him. I was like, wow, he's getting cussed out for being old. But it's true, yeah. You gotta be careful, man. Is he still on there then?
Yeah.
No, he's gone.
He's gone, all right.
Shit, okay.
Charles galore.
Crazy, man. Crazy.
Well, anyway,
I was going to ask Rajinder, Raj.
Yeah.
You know when you had your DNA test done, did you get any Neanderthal in there?
No, they didn't test it for that, man. I mean, what is it? Because I've been looking at. I mean, there's been all these like videos popping up. I think about Neanderthals, the Denisovans, and all these archaic humanoids and all that hominids and stuff like that. Like,
Yeah.
I'm trying to look.
But
at
nothing
it.
like that came up.
I don't think Indians
Amazing.
have Neanderthal DNA. I think they have more Denisovan.
Okay.
So, from my understanding, different groups from around the world have different kind of percentages of Neanderthals. I think South Asians and Europeans have around 2 to 5%. Indians don't. In India, I think they have Denisovan DNA, and people from different parts of the world have different admixtures of different.
What about all these things we've been seeing, Raj? These albino Indians. Is that common?
Albino? How many have you seen? Have you
like
done a
they were
Rogan
showing
stream?
like families, like the mum was an albino, married an albino guy, and they had like 6 children, and they were all albino.
Yeah, but you're making it as soon as you walk out the door, there's like albino Indians walking about. Like, I've never.
But
seen,
there was lots. There was lots.
I'll be honest with you. There is a video of there's a guy that was speaking fluent. I'm talking about not just like Punjabi, because like Punjabi, like for people from the UK, we got broken Punjabi. Some of us like mine. But I'm talking like fluent, and he looked pure white. Like I was so shocked when I saw the video.
He's albino.
Yeah, it was an albino. Yeah. So
apparently there's a good amount.
Yeah, and they said his name was something like I don't know what it was, man. I can't remember, but an English
like
name,
an
Andy or
Indian.
something, yeah.
Oh right.
And then when I looked, I was so shocked because he's Punjabi. When I played it to my mum, and she was shocked as well that his Punjabi was like fluent. But then I found out later he's an albino. Yeah, look pure white, totally white. Why'd you bring that up though about the albinos?
White and albino has nothing to do with each other, by the way.
Oh no, because you're one of the only few people I know who's had the test done.
Oh yeah, no. I don't know how to get tests done for. I mean, I went through ancestry.com, so they just give you a broad outline of what parts of the world. So from my paternal side, is Punjabi, yeah, with a bit from majority Punjabi, but there were bits of Tajikistan, Afghanistan, and bits and bobs around India, like Bangladesh and stuff, but quite small. My mum's was a bit. For my mum, she done hers. Hers was a bit more all over the place. There was India. Bit from Iran, there was a bit from Finland, a bit from here, a bit from America. I don't know how that one come in there, but it's different from both sides.
It means you got relatives in America. That's what that means.
Yeah. Or even from Iran and places, Iran and Finland.
Wait, Kanaji, you're from India too, or what?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, I'm Cypriot.
A Turk, man.
He's
one of your white brothers.
I'm a Hun.
One of your white brethren.
I'm a Hun Turk.
You're Hanig. All right.
I'm Turkish, yeah.
But do you classify, because I'm no offense, when Khan puts the camera on, he looks like a white man to me. Like, do you classify your Cypriot brothers as a European?
Yeah, of course they are. But it depends on your admixture. Depends on your admixture. People are mixed with everything and anything. That's like the most mixed region in the Middle East. Very mixed. Like India, on the other hand, is very homogenized. Like whatever mixtures went into India is like
no. North is very mixed. Like North goes all over the place.
North definitely.
I'm gonna tell you a secret. The older I get, the less I care, man. About what? The more about racial heritage and stuff. Right.
But I just spoke to you 6
be
months
careful.
ago.
They'll throw you out of
Are you
party.
aging in dog years or something? Because I spoke to you 6 months ago. You cared a lot. But how's that suddenly changed? Like you're acting like you've gone about 50 years down the line. It's been 6 months since I last spoke to you.
Maybe there's been some experiences, man. But
I can't. He's aging in dog years.
Honestly,
What is it? You're 90 years old now. Is that what you're trying to say?
No,
6 months goes
it's
in
just
50 years.
just like I deem most white persons to be unworthy, right? Just like
God.
just like garbage material. Okay, I don't know, man. This sounds harsh, but it's the truth.
I think it's very harsh. What do you mean?
I think I think of a person.
I think the problem is with
when I meet a person, I think A material, B material, whatever. And then
what do you classify yourself then?
Well, come on, I would biased.
Well, what would other people classify? Because they may see you as the weak link in that community, and you're the one that's
true, probably.
Yeah, so you might be angry about everything that you hate because you are that.
Yeah, true.
To be honest, Germans were very late in the game when it comes to nation building and establishing a country. Like Germans were very weak at leadership.
God,
to be honest,
have you heard how Julius Caesar used to describe Germans?
What was he calling them?
So basically, when the Germanic tribes used to be barbarians, I remember Germans are now thought of as highly technological, civilized people. At those days, I'm going to try and find the quote. He said they were naked, running around barefoot, and savage barbarians, but they were good fighters. What does that sound like?
Even that sounds like A material to me. Yeah, it's like people who wants to have fun and stuff.
But can you not see how the people down the top always tend to look down the other group? So when the Romans were on the top, they saw your people as backwards barbarians who were naked running around in 2000 years ago.
Well,
you don't know what's going to happen in you don't know what's going to happen in 1,000
thing
years.
is, Raj, when you look at all the groups, when you look at all the groups that go up to making the white race, the Western R1B1A and R1B1B are actually the less successful. Really, my group, the J2 and even the J1s, were the fathers of much bigger civilizations than these lot. Like these lot haven't done anything. They just they just went to Africa and enslaved everybody, took the money and ran to America, and that's it. That's all they've done really. They haven't done anything.
I mean, I'm not dissing, but Northern European.
No, in reality, Germans haven't done much really.
Yeah, I mean that's why Hitler had a big chip on his shoulder, because he was kind of like envious,
an underachiever, of course,
other European nations, and he
You're
was
out of your mind if you say that, right? That's not at all what I'm going at. That's insane. Actually, I'd like to debunk that.
You can try, but we're here to listen. Feel free to express yourself fully.
So what you're saying is about the haplogroups themselves, right? The R1A and whatnot. I'm saying R1A, the originals, the original Scythians, right? Which gave my name to my stupid little avatar, right? We invented basically everything that exists, right? Okay, so be grateful. Just say,
all right. So you invented.
It sounds like Makuna.
Hold on.
We came first.
But this is, you know what you are. We was Kang's white edition. Like, this narrative that one. This narrative that one race created everything is bullshit. Because a house, you build a foundation and you go upwards. Right now, it's your turn. No one can deny over the last 300-400 years, Northern Europe has invented a lot of stuff, but that comes on the back of other inventions as well. Thousands of years ago. It's an accumulative kind of like group thingy. This is why, right now, like if you went back, if you went back 3,000 years ago, if you went back 3,000 years ago, the Egyptians would have been saying the same thing. If you went back 2,000 years, Mesopotamia, Indians, all the groups that are on top say we created everything, but in reality, it's a group effort.
We have proof. Okay, so first of all, we invented the spoked wheel, correct?
Oh,
yes.
Come on, man.
It started with the spoked wheel, and this is how we invaded everyone.
Bro, I'm sorry, but you can't take Raj, let me speak. You can't take credit for that. That was the Anatolians, mainly the J2 people of the Hittites that invented the wheel.
What?
And the carriage and riding horses. While you were still running around, you know, in bearskins.
Nah.
Let's be honest.
We invented the spoked wheel and we invented the horse to carry.
They had the spoked wheel in India.
You invented the horse. Is that what you're saying? You had a little lab somewhere, like, you know, gene therapy,
Well,
you know, kind of that.
It was like a breeding experiment. Yeah, we sort of invented this species to.
But you know, when you're talking about these people that invented it, they want white, blue-eyed people. You understand?
Yeah,
that
they
they'll
were
probably.
White people,
dude. Like,
white
also, you built the. Let me just ask you: did you build the pyramids? Was there white with blue eyes on top of the pyramids building the pyramids in 50 degrees heat?
Yeah.
This is when we know you're totally
the white people. That's how white color apparently was.
You're trolling. Now I understand what everyone's saying. You're trolling. You're trolling.
No,
you're not being serious. No, you're not being serious
you
because you know.
You can look up where. Okay, just I don't know, man. Just look up where white skin color was invented, and I think it wasn't a step. Okay, this is my opinion.
No, I know you're the thing is, just give, you know, because you're second. I'm not going to try to culture, but your second language is English. When you're saying invented,
no, that's my third language.
It means somebody's kind
my
of like
second language is Latin, actually.
Bro, even out of all the Europeans, the Germans were very late to the party in terms of building a nation and having, you know, set rules for their people. Do you know what I mean? Like, they didn't have borders. They were living like very, do you know what I mean? Just in Central Europe, just floating around, barbarian style. Yeah, like, come on, let's be honest. Like, you know, like,
what says
your culture isn't a high-end culture. Your women aren't really that attractive. It's just like it was just no, but seriously, like seriously, you know, everyone knows like the Angles. They're called the Angles because they were beautiful like angels. Do you know what I mean? Like the English, they're far more like beautiful, more like than the new lot. Like very oafish looking. The Germans are, unfortunately.
All the rings coming into it.
It's true, but like you know. Like, I've got like, it's not racism what I'm saying to you. I'm just saying, you know,
yeah, I mean,
in a spectrum.
Tolkien did kind of base his characters on Europe, like European.
Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
And what? Yeah, he did. Yeah, I mean, the Lord of the
No
Rings
offense to the Germans, like they got a very unique style, a unique culture. They've got a very distinctive, you know, like food, culture, everything about them. I love everything about them, but like on a scale of beauty, you're gonna be low, innit?
Oh, God.
Whoa. Well, let's okay. So you look at Castle Neuschwanstein, and you look at the idea of a Valkyrie, you know, with a ring and stuff, and that's the idea of beauty, right? That's like I'd say we invented beauty in a way.
But a lot of European values and ideals of beauty come from India and Africa. So like the faces, they're all very.
You've got to stop saying the word invented, because when you invent something, you created something. You didn't create beauty.
Yes, exactly, Mr. Kanagi.
You're drunk now because you're saying
but
that,
you know,
that doesn't make sense. But I'm going to go anyway because your second
I have to
language.
lean because I'm short-sighted. I'm sorry, man.
No, but to be fair, the Greeks were the ones who sort of created this science of beauty and aesthetics. Really, aesthetics is the science of beauty.
The Greeks. Where did
the Greeks
come from?
The Greeks started it.
Okay.
The Greeks didn't come from Germans. The Greeks hate Germans with a passion.
No, you do not understand the
your dynamics. Explain it.
Yes. Okay. So the idea is that all right, there was one people in the actually Ukrainian or maybe Russian steppes.
Right. But let's not try to claim Russia as being German.
Were called the Scythians. Okay.
Yeah, but they weren't German.
They're Slavs.
Well,
exactly. R1B1A.
Hitler hated the Slavs as much as he hated the Jews.
And brought
Let's
their
be honest.
culture and brought their language to India, to Europe too, right?
Oh, you're saying they brought the language to India?
Yes, we
I mean, there is.
invented
I mean,
your
it is an
language.
Indo-European.
You're talking about the Finns, bruv. He's talking about the Finns and the Saka and the Scythians. Like these people
but
are not German by any stretch of the imagination.
Right. So the thing is, from my side, paternal, there's no connection to Europe. But from my mum's side, she had 3% Finnish DNA. So somebody from thousands of years, I don't know when they come from the kind of the Russian steppes or the Caucasus steppes.
We still see
somebody.
Yeah, there will be a connection. There will definitely.
Yeah, so
don't forget, Raj, that whole area, that whole steppe area is like a huge motorway, like an open plain where people traveling from Finland all the way literally to Japan and back again. And they had horses.
But
That's where the horse.
Yeah, but you do know, Skip. In India, they had a language before. I mean, just think that you go into the Aryan migration theory, I call it. There was still a language there before. The Indus Valley civilization had a language, a written language they haven't deciphered yet. So
but even recently, Raj, like scientists are saying now that the Dravidians also originated from the Anatolian plateau. So it goes from Turkey through to Iraq. And they were saying that the Dravidians themselves even came from there.
Yeah,
you have to. All right.
Yeah, but just further back in history, obviously. Yeah.
I think. Oh, okay. Wow.
Why did you ask me about the Neanderthal DNA, Khan?
Right. Yeah. I'm more.
Sorry, what was that? I didn't catch that.
You asked about Neanderthal DNA.
Yeah, because obviously within Neanderthals, they're mainly based around Israel region. So when you look at the out of Africa theory, they're saying that human beings, like in the form of like Ethiopian type black people, left that region, went into Israel, mixed with the Neanderthals, and then when they spread all around the world, they took this Neanderthal DNA with them as like a ghost population. Sort of like it's in their DNA, but it's not really evident in anything else other than like maybe a little bit of red hair, a little bit of stockiness. Like there's some Neanderthal.
Do you know what's funny? Yeah, do you know when I was growing up? When we did the geography or history, whatever it is about, they were talking about Neanderthals. They made Neanderthals out to be these barbarians, these savages who couldn't speak, had no intelligence. And then what happened in the 80s? When they started doing the 90s and they started to do the DNA test, they found that they had DNA of they mixed probably with archaic humans, and then that most Europeans and Chinese people from the East have Neanderthal DNA. All of a sudden, the Neanderthals were intelligent. They were buried.
And they got upgraded.
I don't know. They got upgraded. I remember from my day that before they had any kind of like testing genes, they were very clear cut, kind of savage, non-human kind of creatures. Yeah. All of a sudden, people have got Neanderthal DNA. They felt a bit embarrassed, I think. So now they've upgraded them. Now they're civilized people who could speak, who could this, who could do that, bury their dead, made jewelry and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, I find that weird, man. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how they changed their mind so quickly over like a 10-year period. Because because from my understanding, they mixed with what is it? The archaic human beings, and then that's
the modern man.
Sorry, modern man.
Yeah.
So
meaning black people.
Yeah, so the different groups around the world have a little bit of admixture from different. So Indians have from my understanding, I'm sorry if I'm wrong, Denisovan. They don't have Neanderthal DNA.
Yes.
China, the people from the East have 2% or 3% Neanderthal DNA. Europeans, I think Africans have DNA from a different group for like 2-3%. I don't know about Americans and the Native Americans. I'm not sure about them.
Yeah. Also depends on a lot of the intermarrying, and I don't think some groups intermarried a lot. Like some just stayed as they were.
Yeah, that's another thing that changed. First of all, it was like modern humans killed the Neanderthals.
Yes.
Then when they done the DNA test, so they must have effed them out of existence.
Yeah.
Because they must have mated with them, and slowly they become extinct. Because the other group became bigger, didn't they? And so they slowly assimilated into their group.
Yeah, but it's
So
also
basically, in terms of like the Indo-Europeans, the Germans would be the underachievers, I'd say. Cut a long story short.
No, I mean he's trolling, but it's kind of true. Until recently, yeah. I mean, no one can deny that the Germans are very kind of like smart people. But if you're looking at their kind of contribution, like that's why I said you need to understand that one of the reasons why Germany went to a lot of wars because it was envious of the other European nations.
Yeah.
It wanted to build its own empire. It wanted to be like Britain. It wanted to be like Turkey, the other white Turks, and all of those people. It wanted that.
The White Huns, as they were called.
Do you not agree, Skiff? Your people wanted to kind of build an empire so they can.
They were late to the party, you know. By the time they got the ball rolling, the world had moved on. The Age of Empires was over. They couldn't cash in. They couldn't cash in. They flopped it. They flopped.
But they got too greedy. Yeah, they got too greedy. I mean, the West don't mind you colonizing other parts of the world, but once you start going into Europe and start to take parts of Europe, then yeah, it's gonna get a bit messy for you.
The funny thing is, none of you guys is okay. None of you guys is like this British, this noble guy who's saying, Germany didn't make it.
To be honest, my people were the Kurgan people of the Northern Steppe, who are the predecessors of the Yamnaya, who are actually the English. So there is a connection. There is a connection there.
Right. So you're more or less in my camp, I think.
Yeah, well, Western hunter-gatherer would be like, the umbrella that we come under.
I see myself as
I think Germans, they come from the Finns, no? Did they not come from Finland down to Estonia, from Estonia into Germany? I think that was the route that was taken, right?
Right. Yes. This was one route that was taken. Yes, true.
So there will be a connection. There will be a connection.
You two should make up because you had the Austro-Hungarian and the Turkish alliance in World War One.
True.
Remember that?
Yeah.
And remember, Hitler admired the Turks as well, didn't he? He had a lot of.
Or even Napoleon as well.
Napoleon,
he said, they rated him as the greatest general. Napoleon. He said, "Give me a Turkish army, so that would rule the world."
The Turks done a lot. No one's gonna take away from the Turks doing a lot. I mean, they freaking contribute.
Well, the problem is with the Turks. When you say the Turks, people just think of the Ottomans, but there were so many different Turkic tribes. Like there was the Ghaznavids. I don't know, Raj, if you know about the Ghaznavids.
Have you realised I've got a bit more soft to the Turks because I've got Tajik DNA now? I'm like,
yeah, you see, there's different branches.
I'm doing what they did about the Neanderthals, before.
Yeah, just rewriting it.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, they weren't as bad as our.
You know what you sound like, Raj? You know those racist FLA guys who really hate foreigners, and then their daughter turns up with a mixed race grandchild, and all of a sudden they're like, they went from being ethno-Nazi.
No, but the thing is that one thing is overnight. But the thing is, it's not as simply clear cut about people when they're migrating over. People migrated in the past, like there was no borders like we see today. Like
that's right. That's a good point.
People are mingling in ways that we probably just don't understand in today's kind of world. Like if you look at North India, especially, it's probably it's a hodgepodge of everything. I mean, you can go into the Punjab and some people look like from the south, and then some people look like they come from Turkey. Yeah, and
that's right.
People in the mix, and even in my own family, it's like that. Mix of everybody. So everybody's been mixing for a long time. It's only now in the last 100 years that people are kind of like, oh, this sounds a bit weird. Yeah. So I say Aryan migration theory, not invasion theory into India.
Right.
Because Hitler and was it Himmler? He was obsessed with
the Aryans,
kind of finding the original Aryans in the mountains of Tibet. No, not Tibet. The Himalayas. He sent all these search parties down and measuring their heads, their noses, their lullahs, and all that kind of stuff. God knows what they were doing.
True. Yeah. Absolutely true. Yeah.
Yeah. So I always found that a bit strange. Like they hated all non-white, non-Anglo-Saxons, including Slavs, but they were obsessed with civilizations that were created by non-white people. I think they probably thought they created. We was Kang's white edition. They thought they were in the Egypt building the pyramids. They thought they were over there in India making the freaking civilization.
It's just like we did all that, right? That's the point. I think to take it very from it, we did all of that, right? We built the pyramids.
Yeah.
We
was this sunscreen then? I'm pretty sure there was sunscreen then, wasn't there? Or was you wearing sunglasses all pink and burnt on top, like with a deck chair? German towels. You've seen that, Khan, when they got the towels on top of the pyramid.
Yeah.
They're simmering like a pig, like a pork, piece of pork. Dude,
I think you agree. If you look at your country today, and if you look at my country today, you will see that probably, yes, we did invent that and we did make that true.
What?
Right?
I don't understand what you're talking. You're talking gibberish.
No, I'm not talking gibberish. I'm talking real talk, right? Obviously, we made that happen, and you guys didn't.
What did you make happen? What?
Right, the whole thing, the whole.
First of all, define when you say we. What do you mean we? When you say we, who are you referring to? We.
I don't know.
My people are.
Okay, but what is the umbrella term that you're using to define the people?
Jesus Christ!
The Germanic people.
Yes, well, it doesn't even have to be Germanic people, like organized white people. They just do their
all right,
thing.
So let me get, so when was the Harappan civilization? If you look at the Harappan civilization, it was one of the biggest civilizations. Hold on, let me finish. 4,000 years ago in North India. Yeah,
that's
at
right.
that time, they concluded that the people that created that civilization were from the south, the Dravidians. Now Dravidians are
we're from Anatolia, apparently.
Yeah?
No,
there's dark as black people. Now there was no European white man walking around blonde hair building it.
It was
they came in.
Culture,
people from the steppes here, Caucasus steppes, came in around 3,500 years ago and pushed them downwards. But that civilization was there before. There was sewages, there was a government, there was everything, buildings. There's a massive infrastructure in that area.
Are you serious?
So it wasn't you guys that built it. It was there before you turned up.
Are you serious? We guys built that. Yes, we did. Yeah.
Yes.
What was that on your round trip, your world journey?
Now,
you
he
done a big
believes
loop
that
around the world, and you ended up in Germany after. Is that what you're saying?
Now, he believes he's like Professor X. They were moving the things from Germany with their mind. And they were like creating civilizations around the world.
Come on, Raj, you couldn't build that. Come on. Just be real.
Huh?
You know yourself. No, you guys couldn't build that.
No, we couldn't.
What do you mean? What do you mean? If they built the Taj Mahal, why can't they build that?
Obviously not. Obviously,
the Taj Mahal was built by
the Taj Mahal was built by guys.
But who were the tradesmen that built it with their hands?
Right? Come on.
They were all Indians that built it. They were all Indians.
Be real. Come on.
Do you know what they done when they finished building the Taj Mahal? They cut all the building hands off so they couldn't replicate it. They're all Indian, obviously.
You're crazy.
It's true. It's facts.
Dude.
They were Indian. I don't know where you got a problem with the word Indian. They were Indian.
I don't, but...
Credit where credit's due, no?
No.
We're going to start lying about this whole thing.
What?
Look, the Harappan civilization has earliest roots in cultures such as the Megrah, approximately 6,000 BC. Yeah, the two greatest cities, Mohenjo-daro and Harappa, emerged in circa 2,600 BC along the Indus River in the Punjab, in Sindh province. So, you know, I don't see how that's got anything to do with Germans. It'd be hard for you to claim that within the realms of believability.
What? Hello? Oh, shit. Hello?
Yeah, we hear you, bro.
Oh,
bonjour.
Bonjour, je m'appelle Peach.
Hello.
Hi.
So then, I think we settled that debate, right?
Yeah.
Let's move on to the next topic.
Okay. Cage.
Yeah, what's up, guys?
What you ate today? What'd you eat? Anything nice?
So far, I had breakfast. Well, I guess dinner, breakfast, whatever. I ate.
Nice.
What
It's
about
okay.
you?
I do love
Skip?
your avatar, Man,
Skiff,
yeah.
what did you eat anything nice today?
I was admiring yours. I like that one. It's like 3 triangles. You know what I mean?
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
What does that represent?
Mine's representing the
Third Reich.
No, nowhere.
I'm joking.
It's the Malknut. It's a knot which closes in on itself. If you follow the triangle, it's like
very nice.
Yeah, it seemed, I'm not even quite sure what mine represents. It has something to do with Eastern esotericism, which I'm not too adept with.
Shiva, which
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
I love the goddess Shiva. No, it's not a goddess. It's a god, Shiva. Correct?
Yeah, she didn't play around.
And she's standing on some other god, I think. Right? Oh, I don't know. That's a cool Indian thing. I don't know. I don't know anything about that shit.
Yeah, the Eastern stuff I don't really know too much about either.
Yeah, it's cool. But yeah,
it's not that serious. I was doing research on it, and I just found the picture. I'm like, randomly put it on there.
Right. Jeez, are we the only ones two left here? Jesus Christ. Okay.
They'll be back.
Damn. What?
So what were you saying the Avatar? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Like
No, wait a second.
A convergence of what was it?
I think you just called in here now, correct? Yes.
Yeah. You just I haven't been paying attention to anything yet. Like I just got here right now, So I haven't.
I think honestly, we're the last ones here, and I think Mr. Trilluminati wants to close this chat. I don't know. Do you have any interesting pointer to make? Something?
No, I have lots of interesting points to make. What do you want to talk about them?
Well, I do, but I don't think this is the best venue to do it.
You have to be careful what you say. Is that what you're trying to say?
No. I'm just saying. This is the.
You can't even fucking say it.
No. I'm just saying. Right. This is. I think Mr. Trilluminati is gonna close the stream any second now.
Mr. Trill will say what he wants to do. You don't have to speak for him.
Oh, come on.
If you want to leave, you don't want to talk, you can leave, man.
No, I'm not leaving. I'm just saying everyone else left and stuff. We're like the last ones out here. You're not from England. I gather, right? You're from the States, right?
No, I'm actually Canadian though.
Canadian. Oh wow.
Yeah, I'm a
right.
Canadian.
Yeah. So. Right. Yeah. Most people here are from England. They're like
a lot, mostly
from England. Well.
Yeah, I say there's diversity. There's people from all over the place over here.
Yeah, well, yeah, true. I'm like a black person from Germany who calls there. So.
Oh, you're German, okay.
Yeah.
German engineering.
Oh yeah. I was responsible for the second generation Tiger tank. So don't you just like me, boy.
Oh wow.
No, just
you're an engineer yourself.
Yeah.
All you Germans are engineers, aren't you?
True. No, Mr. Cage, I think it's I think it's obviously your call there. So let's, I don't know, in the name of the the team, I welcome you, and what do you want to talk about?
Oh, thank you for that. What about, since you are German, what about like Hitler's obsession with the occult and
Jesus
shit?
Christ, man! I'm not supposed to. I'm not
That guy,
supposed to.
he was obsessed with that shit. I was
Yeah,
trying to go
man.
get the fucking sword of Jesus and all this fucking shit.
Yeah,
I was trying to find
well,
like the Ark of the Covenant.
dude, I'm so obsessed with that stuff. But what can I say? I can't talk about this shit. Then impossible. This
You don't want to get taken away and thrown into a fucking camp or something.
No. That is funny, but come on. That's so something normal. Man, come on.
It's something normal. Okay, you give me one then.
Shit, man.
Fuck you leaving it on me for? Oh, how's the weather over there? Okay, like what do you want to do?
That's
a
shit. Jesus Christ, man. I don't know why Trill did okay, so okay, so well, the weather is it's lovely today, man.
I'm trying to eat some fucking schnitzel or something.
Dude, I'm far beyond that, man. I'm far beyond
I'm
that
for breakfast.
man.
some fucking
so okay. Wait a second. Let's see how many. Okay. Well, there's still people watching us. Okay, so okay.
But be more interested in it, man. There's better people watching. What are you doing? I'm joking. No pressure.
Say something interesting, dude. Okay. It's your point. Say something interesting.
I'm just joking, yeah.
Okay. So I'm a weirdo, right? I'm this weirdo who calls in from time to time, and now I have I haven't called in for, I don't know, maybe 4 weeks or something. I don't know, because I had work, right? I always call in when I have time to drink and don't do work. I think you're the more reasonable host than I am. Just
So what do you do for like what are your interests and shit? What do you do for what are you interested? What do you go and research and shit? What are you watching? What are you reading? You read books or no?
Yeah. Wow, do I read books? Well, I'm a lazy man, but I did read some books. I read.
See, you know what? I'm kind of lazy too, so I can multitask. So what I do is I listen to a lot of audio books while I'm working on stuff, so I could multitask, kill two birds with one stone. I still listen while doing other things.
Dude, you sound like a go-getter, which well, you don't fit the mold here, man. It's like well, whatever. But
well, there's a lot of good people out here too, bro. Don't worry.
Well, okay. Well, what books did I read? Okay.
I'm gonna put a few in the private for you. I recommend. You're gonna like it.
I did read the Meditations by Marcus
Aurelius.
Aurelius.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ! You know that shit. Come on. No way. You know that shit.
Of course, no. Marcus Aurelius.
Why? Why do you know that?
Why wouldn't I know it?
Yeah, because
isn't that the better question? Why wouldn't you?
You're just some guy. I don't know. That's weird.
Just some guy.
Yeah. Well, and did
Meditations by Marcus Aurelius is a great one. They have it on the audiobook version on YouTube for free.
Yes.
It's like 7 hours long, but it's good.
Jesus Christ! Okay. Yes. Well, that's. Huh. Now I have nothing left to flex about, do I? I see a much younger and much more well acquainted person on the other end, but still.
Don't fucking don't boost my ego like that, bro. You know I'm a fucking
No.
idiot, but I appreciate that.
But I still okay. Maybe I have some juice left. Okay, so okay. So that's one book I read. Another another author I'm a big fan of is
What book did he write? Or what book did comes to mind? What's it about?
Wait, let me look.
Depends what subject you're looking at, right? Philosophy and stuff like that.
All right.
That kind of
It's
stuff.
a Mr. Alan Watts.
Oh, Alan Watts, yeah, of course.
Wait.
The Mason, yeah.
Yeah, you don't know him, right? Don't you?
He's a 33rd degree Mason.
So you know him?
Yeah, him and like Manly P. Hall and all those guys. Yeah, of course.
So well. So you've studied his work or what? Come on. No.
I study Atlanta. I have a lot of. That's what interests me. That's what's fun for me to look up stuff like that.
So you okay? Yeah. What you doing here then? You
can't study. You can't study. Sometimes you need to simulate it into your life and talk to people. Like you can't just overload your mind with information all the time. You need to fucking screw around sometimes, you know.
Okay. I got it. Okay. So okay. I still think okay. All right. So this is my thinking, right? You're a smart guy, right?
I wouldn't say that.
Guy. Oh wow.
I wouldn't say that. No.
You're a smart guy.
I'm a smart person who makes a lot of dumb decisions.
Fine. That's fine. But, Oh, Jesus Christ, man. So okay. Wow. Jesus. Huh.
I recommend looking into this book. It's called here's a really good beginner book that I think would resonate with you. It's called like The Kybalion by 3 initiates.
Kybalion, what?
Yeah, by 3 initiates. It's not even, there's no artist. They call those 3 initiates. The Kybalion. If you want to dip your toes a little bit into this stuff, I recommend that one.
Okay. I'll do that. I think
it's a beginner one. You know, it might not be up to speed with you. Like I don't know how deep you are into this stuff, right? So it might not be of use to you, but you're still used to it to everybody. I think. Regardless, it's always good to go back to.
That's fine. That's fine.
I'll put it in the private.
You
know the spelling and everything.
They do it. Okay, that's, dude. Well, dude, I'm.
You're at a loss for words, aren't you? Here you go. It's in the private.
No, I'm not sure. Men maybe are so smart, but How can we do something? I don't know. At least. Oh Jesus.
How can we do something? Time.
Yeah,
time will tell.
Yeah,
patience.
yes,
Some patience.
No, look. So my point is this, right? So I see you're a very smart person who's calling in, obviously not to just flex, correct? Yes. Hello.
Sorry, I was muted. No, I'm here to learn. I learn here every time I come on here. I learn something.
Okay, so You're not here just to flex your superiority, correct?
I'm not superior to. I don't think I'm superior to anybody just because I know
No,
Marcus
no,
Aurelius'
no, no.
meditations.
Oh, wait a second. You
Yeah.
are superior. No, no, no.
I find that hilarious. No, man, that's not what I think in my head at all.
No, that's fine. But I'm just saying, you're not calling in here just to flex your superiority, correct? Yes.
No,
So
that's not my intention.
you want to do something here, right? So what is it?
Through conversation, through the dissemination of knowledge, we have true power as people.
Okay.
I mean, like as a human race, instead of like, individual countries and all this shit. As people in general, we have to spread what we
So
can
in
learn
what
to
way
other
do
people.
you think I can teach you that?
You don't have to do anything for me. You can go and go have this conversation with one of your
Look,
friends, and they can spread it on, and
I'm
it keeps
pretty
spreading.
sure I'm almost twice your age. I can teach you something, I hope.
Well, I know you can, but you don't want to. You're questioning me constantly, and you're not trying to say anything. You're making me speak.
Well,
So what can you teach me? What about this? What is the most important life lesson that you've learned thus far?
What's the most important life lessons I've learned? Well, that I don't fucking matter. That's probably.
That what doesn't matter?
That I don't matter.
You
That
don't
doesn't make
matter?
sense. Yes.
You matter to me.
That
Man.
makes sense.
That's not true. You matter to me.
No, well, no. That's it's about life lessons, right?
Yeah,
The
you
most
learn another
important
one.
life
Some people
lessons.
care about you that you don't even know. I care about you.
No. The most important life lesson is you don't
matter.
matter at all.
That's
Right?
not true. I don't agree with that.
Well, they're gonna disagree with me.
Well, yeah.
First
Agree to
life
disagree.
lessons I'm dishing out, and you disagree. That's not fair.
Well, I know, but it's like, what do you want me to do? Agree with maybe I have to learn that on my own, perhaps. I don't know.
No, you have to learn that. It's important.
It do matter though. I don't like that. That's a negative life lesson.
Yes,
I don't like
it is. I'm here. I'm the negative life coach.
Well, that's fine. That's called shadow work.
The
You need
resident
that.
negative life coach on the on the
You can't run away from the negative. You have to embrace the negative too. It's just as important as all the positive aspects.
You have to embrace the negative, and yes, the yes, it don't matter. What?
I recommend the Magnus Regnum too. That's more advanced though. I mean, the Corpus Hermeticum, there's a bunch of them.
That's interesting. Jesus Christ, dude, we're still the only.
Bro, there's a lot of people out there that are similar to you. They don't get. They're out there everywhere, even on YouTube. You're not the only one.
I love it, but still.
We're boring them.
Yes, because they're expecting a pal and interesting topics, and you're a student.
You want to fight about something?
Some guy.
Make it more interesting.
No, look.
Fuck off, you German fucking bastard Nazi. Yeah, start fighting about that. You know.
You will lose this argument.
Then people, but the people are going to be so happy, and then they're going to be all interested again.
Yeah. But you're gonna lose.
I can play along if you want, bro. I don't care. These two old geezers, we're like, I'm in my 20s. I am like an old fucking geezer though half the time.
No, yeah, jeez. So, oh Jesus Christ! Mm.
Why the fuck are they put us up here and put us on the spot? Where the fuck is everybody else? Trill, man, where are you? Get the fuck back on the live and make a bunch of people come on here. I come on here and everyone fucks off. What, everyone's allergic to Cage or something, you know? God damn it! Everybody's allergic to Cage.
Yeah,
Except
man.
you,
bro. Jesus Christ, man! I love you, bro. You're so smart and stuff, but oh, jeez, that's so. It's hard.
Troll Nation, what is your profession?
Have you thought about your profession, actually?
Yeah, no, I know what I am.
Now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah. So.
I'm my own boss. I make my own profession. You know, I'm just, my profession is being Cage. I'm a full-time Cage, 24/7, 365, forever.
Yeah, but oh, wow, dude, you're smart, man. This guy is smart, dude. This is so. Oh, it's a bit.
So fucking smart and dumb.
No, it's a bit frustrating, to be honest. Yeah, you are smart, man. Yeah, you are. You run more. I'd say intelligence wise, best 6%, maybe.
You want to hear something funny? Like when I was a really little kid, they started doing like a bunch of these weird IQ tests on me and shit, and started having like all these people come in and do tests on me. It's kind of weird.
Tell me. So.
And then I had this weird person named Mr. Anderson fuck with my shit. And I mean, when I was a little kid, they were like doing all these weird tests on me. It was weird. I mean, we do all these weird IQ tests and shit. I don't know.
Yeah, and so.
Man, but they put you in a construct to try telling you can't do certain things. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but they did tell me what kind of top percentage I was. What did he tell me? Well, doesn't matter. I just think Jesus Christ. I just think we just sort of hijacked this whole stream. I'm just watching it now, and apparently
I don't know who the fuck you are, bro.
What?
What are the? I'm not sure who you are. It's my first time seeing you on here. I'm saying, like, yeah, look, these guys are always trolling, talking shit, fucking faggots.
Dude, honestly,
bullshit.
this okay. I do love Mr. Sniper and stuff, but this is the first time I've been on here alone and stuff, and apparently we're here just the two of us.
Bro, it's an open. There's a lot of good people. JEDI, the main guy, owns the channel. He's a real person. He understands all this shit. You know what I mean? Trust me, he's a real one. And
do you know JEDI?
I know. I don't really know him like in person, but I know him through the internet.
Yeah, I love him, but
he's a good guy, bro.
Yeah.
listen. To get attention on the channel, you need to have his negativity and the shit. You know what I mean? That's what sells. That's what gets views, bro.
Just not even. Yeah.
Sometimes there's a time for everything. There's a lot of real talks for a lot of real things people say on here too. You just gotta like weed through the shit. You know what I mean?
I love the real shit.
I'm saying you have to weed through. You have to read in between the lines. You know.
Yeah.
Why? So what do you do for work and everything? You're saying you're an engineer. What sort of engineering?
Well, I did.
Like electrical. What?
Yeah. Yes.
Yes, whatever I said.
But nowadays I just.
Are you fucked up right now? What are you drinking over there? You drinking some fucking Jägermeister or something?
Oh, I'm on my second bottle of Southern Comfort right now.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Second bottle, yo. Go to sleep, man. Go eat some food, drink
Oh,
some
what?
water. What's wrong with you?
What?
Why? Because you're gonna get liver sepsis or something. You're gonna fuck your liver up like an idiot. That's why. You're gonna fuck your liver up like an idiot. That's why. Get liver sepsis, stuff like that. You know what I mean? Give me some water or do 50 push-ups for me right now. You do it.
So
You have to have a strong. If you want to have a strong mind, you have to have a strong body. Don't abuse that. 2 bottles of liquor. Are you stupid? Are you fucking stupid?
Mr.
You need
Sir,
somebody.
Mr.
You need somebody a real friend like me to tell you that. Fucking idiot. You're lucky. You're lucky I'm not in Germany right now. That's all I'm saying. This shit wouldn't be happening.
I love your enthusiasm, Mr. Shaw. I love your.
Well, I know you know what I'm saying is true, so you can't even fucking
Oh,
say
but
you can't say nothing to it because you know I'm speaking
what?
this fact.
What?
You can drink. I'm not saying quit it entirely. I'm saying don't fucking go binging like that. How you're doing?
Thank you, thank you. Yes.
You're running away from something inside of yourself. You have to face that. You know, a bottle's not going to help you.
No. That's not your job to do. Oh, Jesus Christ, man! Fuck, are we still? Oh no, we're still online. No.
Bottle's not going to help you. You know what I think you need to do right now? You need to go grab some water. Drink a liter of water, my friend.
No.
And then go to sleep.
I'm just fit.
Take a piss or something before.
You're fucking up this everything, man. You suck.
Okay. Why? Because I'm calling you on your bullshit and you don't like it?
So I thought.
Yeah, I do. You know, it's not gonna be nice. It's I'm not gonna tell you everything you want to hear. Sometimes you're gonna hear things you don't want to from me. I'm sorry.
So much, man. I'm so fucking.
No, I believe in you. After this day, you're gonna wake up and realize. You know what I mean? You're gonna realize soon. You're gonna change. It doesn't matter. You can change right now. Doesn't matter.
You suck. So much. Jesus.
I know what happened, bro. I know what happened to you. It wasn't fair. Doesn't mean you have to hurt yourself now, bro. You don't have to hurt yourself. Okay, it's gone now.
Oh,
it's gone.
So,
now you're the only.
No.
Right now, you're the only one.
I'm fine,
yourself, bro. That's what I'm saying, because I know exactly what. Bro, I went through your whole life already. I don't want to hear it. But you know that's personal, so I'm gonna leave that out of this conversation.
You're crazy, dude. Honestly, I want to talk to you on an eyes level. You know what I'm saying?
Well, go ahead. Who cares?
Yeah, well,
go ahead.
No, you know what I'm saying, right? I'm that drunk on my my gin and
All right, well,
my
maybe another. Okay, well, you're gonna fuck off. You're gonna see me here soon. You can come back on and have a talk
No,
another day.
but I do know one thing, boy. Right, I do know one thing. I'm smarter than you, boy. Right? Okay.
No one's smarter than anybody else. Okay?
Yes. No. Well,
No.
I am.
Everybody has a capability. It's smarter than what? You know? Okay, everyone. I guarantee
Well,
you're
I
smarter
do
than.
have
Everyone's
an
smarter than
IQ
ways.
which is higher than yours.
Oh,
I'm
congratulations!
of.
Congratulations, my friend.
Well,
that's not. I'm an idiot, so that's not saying
yeah.
much.
Well, that's true. You don't need
Exactly. So if you have an IQ higher than mine, how is that
Jesus
something?
Christ, man.
Is
I
that something
don't
to
know,
be
man. I
proud of?
feel like underwhelmed with my fucking shit alcohol level, man. And
It's
I'd
all
love
right. You
to,
can change it
and
tomorrow. You don't have to go and drink
and
more.
I'd
Dude.
love to, and I'd love
It's not
to
gonna be
just
fun for like
see
a
you
month or
in
something.
real life and stuff.
Real shit. It's not gonna be fun, my friend, for like a month. But after
Because
that, you're gonna
honestly,
feel way better. You're gonna feel so much better. I'm telling you.
What? Come on, fuck off.
I'm telling you, you're gonna feel way better after.
Fuck off, dude. What
Read
the
that book.
fuck are you
Read that
talking
book.
about?
Read that book. I put in the private. I'm trying to save you, man.
Dude, where are you at?
I'm trying to save you, bro. But yo, you need to go to bed, bro. You need to eat some food, drink some water, and go to sleep.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, but where you at?
Trust me, this is gonna resonate with you. Maybe not now, maybe not tomorrow, but it's gonna come back.
Yes.
I have a lot of patience with people, you know what I mean? I see myself in everyone. So I'm just trying to say, like, you know, like a big brother, or like a family member, a
Yes.
cousin, an uncle. You know,
Okay.
I'm trying to speak to like people how I'd speak to my family because I want the best interest for everybody.
Same.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I wish I had somebody telling me this stuff too. See what we need. We need to support each other, build each other up. Simple.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course, this guy's trolling with this bullshit.
Yeah, come on.
No, because the streets, I've seen too, everybody just is all going crazy and shit. Everyone's dying. Everybody's going to jail for life. Everybody's doing all this shit. It's like, what the fuck is that getting anybody? The real motherfuckers leave. Get this shit and come out. It's a catalyst. And everybody's stuck in this fucking shit, looking like little faggots running around, little
let's go.
and shit
Let's
with
go.
guns in them. Like a little weirdo. It's annoying what's going on. And people don't understand. We're running around like fucking idiots. People have knowledge. You think I'm smart? There's people way fucking smarter, and they know this stuff, and they're using it against people for the wrong reasons. You know what I mean? They're using this shit. It's like people were running around with rocks, throwing them at each other when they have someone even beyond
And
nuclear
you're
weapons.
from Canada, correct?
They have shit beyond nuclear weapons. They were running around throwing rocks at each other. Go fucking waste dudes. Yeah, I'm from Canada, apparently.
Right.
Yeah. Shit's worldwide. I'm from everywhere around the world at one time.
Yeah, so
that's right. And you know what? We don't have too much time left. If people don't fucking start opening their eyes up, we're not going to have this option to come and talk shit and do this bullshit anymore. The option's not going to be there.
Yo, what's happening?
So it's time we better start fucking doing something about it. What are you saying?
I'm saying what's happening. Where's the German bastard?
Still up here.
Sith, you fool. Sith! What were you saying about India? Cage, what's happening? What are you doing?
I don't know. I'm just chilling, man. I was waiting for some other people to come up here, man. That's what I was doing.
Call at the same fucking time.
Yeah, everybody hit that like button
Yo,
right now.
I
Subscribe
beg you,
if you
call your mother
haven't.
back here.
Jump up on the panel. Let's get some
Yeah.
more people on here. Hit that like, subscribe. You know what to do. Come on now. It's easy. It's free. Go and do it. Takes no effort. Share it out if you want. You know, do whatever you want.
Yeah, I just had a call. I can't hear anyone, but I'll be back in a sec.
Yeah, what's up, Sith? You still there, man? Or what? Sith. If you're not talking, I'm not sure if he's there. If you're there or not, bro. We can't hear you, you know.
No fucking sound.
Nah, I can hear you now. You're blessed now.
Yeah, I can hear myself. I mean, I can hear you. What happened to Sif?
Brother?
Did he fall asleep? Just got a little 10 minutes before I jump in the water.
Maybe went to go and grab some fucking food and water. Like
Listen, Cage, why do you fucking interrupt all the time? Don't you
I
wait
don't-
for people to finish, or do you have a delay?
I think it's a delay, bro. I'm sorry. I apologize about that. You know, I'm used to like, my bad. Before I respond, I'll wait for like a couple seconds of silence. You know what I mean? My bad.
Yeah, I know a bloke like that in person. When you talk to him, there's like a few seconds delay. I thought that might be happening.
That's not me, bro. It's the fucking internet.
Cage, don't never say never. You're still young. You still got to get old. It could happen to you.
You know, a Cage here is like a conversation. I visualize it. You know what I mean? I visualize every word like subtitles, but it's like invisible, but it's like more clear than reality. But it's like different. Every single word is like a different font. It's like different colors too. So even as I'm speaking, I see it. When you speak, trust me, I hear everything everyone says.
So your ears work. Triller has dreadlocks underneath his armpits. Unknown X says.
man probably braids them or something. Beads and shit in his armpits.
Who?
I don't know. I don't even. Every time someone says Triller, there's like a million of them, right? I don't know.
What do you think of Hassan, Cage?
What
do you think of Mr. Hassan?
Who's that?
The guy that was on here yesterday.
I don't remember exactly who that was. Be honest with you, I'm not good with names. Any specific names, you know?
Yeah, man. What's the subject, chat room?
What is this? The fucking Cage Sith Gurdeep show now? What is this? Fucking guy.
What kind of hour is it where you are, Cage?
It's PM, 1:50 in the afternoon.
Oh, easy.
I mean, I'm on the East Coast. Eastern time, Eastern Standard Time.
What you doing tonight? Going out? Doing anything? staying in, smoking?
No. I'm working.
On the corner?
Yeah. No, I'll show you what I'm working on, bro. Got lots of work to do. On the corner, where I'm not your girl, bro. I'll put you on the corner, boy.
Cage, you remind me of you see that show King of the Hill? The kid from King of the Hill. The son. Remind me of the son.
No, I never watched that bullshit, no.
That's you, man.
Don't say that. Don't say that to me.
Okay, that's the strongest.
I'll be nice. I'll take it as a compliment.
Cage, there's some questions for you. What's the strongest strain that you've grown?
That I've grown or ever smoked?
Grown. And then smoked.
Depends on what day it is. That's a hard one, bro. I can't really give you that answer.
Have you grown any OGs?
Plenty. My favorite OG, to be real with you, is the Larry OG. Yo, shout out to Larry.
Oh, Larry OG.
Real legend.
What's the other name for that? Larry Bird, isn't it?
No, he's called the Larry. It has nothing to do with Larry Bird.
There's a strain like that.
That's a popular one in Canada. Oh yeah, you know you got the.
I've had some good Canadians through my time. I've had some double OG. Have you ever had that?
I heard of it though, but you know what? I don't really care about the name thing. Names are just fucking names. It's either fucking loud or it's not loud. It's A or B. So,
what do you do? Just pop any seed, yeah?
No, you gotta pop the right ones because it's all genetics. You know what I mean? You gotta know where you're looking if you want to get a certain thing. You just pop anything. It's very expensive to get the good stuff.
There's somebody in the chat asking if you've ever tried any UK cheese. It's a strain.
Of course. I love the cheese. That's a UK.
What do you think?
It's amazing. It's a classic strain.
It's boring.
I think it's a classic. I love it.
Boring. The first spliff is their taste. After that, it's taste.
A lot of the shit you get watered down. If you get the real deal cheese, the real UK cheese, grown properly, everything, it's amazing.
Yeah, but then you got to remember it was abundant here for quite a few years, so we had the different variants.
Yeah, and people water the fuck out of it down. You know, you're getting the real shit. Any good weed, they're just gonna call it cheese in the UK. It's kind of like how they did with the Kush.
UK strains are strong. They're better than Amsterdam.
No, but I'm saying at one point, any good weed,
with the American strains.
They call it Kush, they call it Diesel, they call it cheese, whatever. The names are irrelevant.
It's the genetics. Fire. As you know, it's the genetics. It's not just names.
Yeah, fuck the name. That's just a marketing tactic. I mean, my new strains like Skittles, pineapple, fucking.
So Skittles is the same as OG.
It's gonna be some fucking stupid goddamn fucking shit named after candy or some fucking pie or some dessert nowadays. Just stupidity.
The genetics. Yeah, at the end of the day, genetics are what really strains used to get named. But like you're saying, isn't it? Gelato, this, sweets names.
Yeah, it's whatever fucking dessert next day, you know what I mean?
But then that's
you should sherbet, gelato, fucking Skittles, giraffe, fucking
genetics.
Unicorn pussy bullshit, bro. I don't want to hear about it.
And the names are genetics.
It's fucking bullshit, yeah.
Yo, who else is jumping on? Somebody do the jump.
Marketing bullshit, yeah.
I was planning on going to Holland, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah,
for Canada. Actually, Uruguay, or part was it Uruguay part? Uruguay was like the first country to federally completely legalize a weed, and then Canada was after. Even in like Amsterdam and shit, it's technically not legal there. It's just accepted. People just let them do it. You should just go to Canada, yo. Go to like Vancouver or something. There's mountains and oceans and crazy shit.
Yeah, but Holland's only a few hours away. You could be back in England the same day.
That's far. No.
Blueberry cheese. Yeah, I've had a blueberry cheese still. Bone dry.
Yeah, that's another classic, an old classic.
Wow. I'm on a tolerance break today. I swear.
Who's the funny guy laughing in the background?
A very tactical question.
You're a German guy. Do you know anyone who works in Instagram or not? German guy.
This.
No Instagram link, German man. Fuck sakes. How about you, man? You're deep. You don't know no one who works in that?
Cage, you're wasting your time because who's gonna pull a string for you?
A lot of people. I could pull strings for you too. I'm gonna return the favor.
What is your account worth? What does it do? So I don't think it's gonna happen.
It's worth it. I just want the pictures back. I had it since 2016. Some faggot went and fucked my shit up.
Email them back to you.
I did. But I'm saying if they don't, I'm still trying to look for other avenues here. Okay. Because I at least all I want, you don't even have to give me the account back. I just want to be able to download the 800 pictures I've had for 6 years on there. You know what I mean? That's all I ask.
Yeah, it's quite.
Account's dead, anyways. I'm gonna get that bitch back one way or another. I guarantee somebody I know can hold me.
Yeah, it could be.
There's someone from this fucking community too, yeah. Watch when I find out who it is. Good luck. As soon as I posted up Trill's Jedi's music.
Yeah.
This guy posted in a story, yo, bro, I got attacked by someone. Someone doesn't like you having people spread your music around. Jedi.
Like you said, it's probably somebody that you know.
I don't know. That's just a weird coincidence. All I'm saying is I'm gonna find out who it is definitively. And there's some people you probably should just probably leave alone. You never know.
It's probably Reggie. Reggie's like that.
We'll see.
He's a hacker.
Yeah.
Reggie's a hacker.
Reggie, yeah.
Specializes in Instagram and that kind of thing.
I know what he did. Well, not him. I know whoever did it. I'm not saying it's him. I'm saying whoever did that, I know exactly what they did.
Just the other week, moved the internet from.
You know, I'm gonna find out who it is. I'm gonna give them I'm gonna call their fucking mom's house, and I'm gonna be like, I'm good now with you.
Bro, I reckon their mum will batter you.
No, I'm good. I'm just saying that's a warning.
I reckon their mum will turn up and whack you up in your own spot and take your blood. Don't do it, Gage. Don't risk it.
Yeah.
know there's always someone better than you out there,
right? I don't know what you mean. What do you
There's
mean?
always someone sicker at whatever you try doing. I'm not saying that's me, but I'm saying I know the people that are.
Okay. Fake Christian kind of reminds me of Walt. Oh, you're a Christian, man. Cage?
Christian?
Yeah.
Like the religion?
No, like the drink.
Well, I don't know if you're saying, like, you think my name's Christian or something?
I'm just asking questions that are coming from the chat.
Mm-hmm.
I'm kind of Chinese whispering them a little bit.
Way off. I'm way off. My name's not Christian. I'm not Christian either. I don't believe in organized religion.
Okay.
I believe everyone could have their own relationship with God. No one needs a fucking church to go and rape and kill people to tell you that their version of reality is the best for you.
So as long as everybody thinks the same way, it'll be okay, Cage.
Yeah, like, you know, the
Like an
underlying factor is the
religion, Cage.
golden rule, bro. It's so easy. Treat other people how you want to fucking be treated. It's not hard to fucking wrap your mind around that.
You're asking people to be psychic, Cage.
Everybody is. All thoughts are connected to the Earth's magnetic field. There's been
Bullshit.
studies done on.
Well, how are we psychic, Cage?
Because all thoughts are connected to the Earth's magnetic field.
What
We're not
dots?
the only species.
What dots?
Our thoughts are stored in the Earth's magnetic field.
The stars. Do you connect the stars? Do you draw on your windows?
I'm talking about the Earth's magnetic field. This is all proven.
Do you play with magnets?
No, none of that.
Yo, Bala, jump on.
You just don't know what you're talking about, and that's all right. I'll be here all day trying to explain it to you.
I'm curious.
I recommend you look into the work of Dr. Michael Persinger and Dr. Todd Murphy at the Laurentian University in Sudbury, Ontario.
What did they research? What was the research?
Well, they figured out how this stuff works. It's all magnetic fields.
Okay, yeah. On a serious level, yeah, I've heard that before, yeah. Everything's energy that we can't see. We've got an all...
You can see it. It's measurable.
And I suppose you've got the tool to measure it, yeah?
All the tools are in front of you.
Cage, do you mind if I shout at you for a little while?
Yeah, go ahead.
Big up. Oh, shit. They were saying you've got a small head.
I don't know about that, but sure about that? All right, so get on with the yelling. Come on.
Nothing. What did I miss? One sec here, Cage. I'll be right back. Do me a favor. Sing a song for 5 minutes.
No. I'll make you fucking dance, bitch.
I'll be right back. I've got to do something.
Let's sing a fucking song. Nice the fuck up, pussy. Yeah, some people are fucking crazy. It reminds me, and I just unmuted perfect timing. It reminds me of that Goodfellas scene when you know Spider. It was like that Goodfellas scene. Spider is that young kid with the fucking unibrow. The kid's like, you know, he's like the bartender and shit. The man's like talking shit to Tommy. You know, Tommy's like, what the fuck did you say? The man shoots, makes him start dancing, shoots him in the fucking foot. The guy comes back later on after he gets his fucking foot wrapped up and tells him to go fuck himself. And like, you know, his buddy's like, Tommy. He's like, Tommy, what are you gonna do? You gonna let this little punk talk to you like that? The man's like, the man laughs. He's like, out of nowhere, without even hesitation, man pulls that shit up, bah, 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 kills him dead right there. He's like, even his friends are like, what the fuck is wrong with you, Tommy? I was joking. What are you, fucking psycho? That shit's awesome. I love that movie. One of my favorite fucking movies ever. Goodfellas always came on at Christmas time on the TV.
Yo, Godbody, what's good?
Yo, I'm back as well.
Just chilling, man. You know what's up? Just chilling. Another day, another life.
Why have you changed your picture from the bitch's picture to this picture? Yo.
Oh, you know, I didn't want to show her face.
Why have you changed from the bitch's picture to this picture now?
Oh, you know, I didn't want to show her face. That's why.
Who is she?
Oh,
the
lady.
fuck kind of pictures you putting up, you weirdo? I missed it.
Yeah, man.
Fucking wasting. People have to realize everything has a reaction to it. Sometimes you don't want to feel that reaction after.
Yeah, man, Cage. Yeah, everything definitely has a reaction, positive or negative. See it or you don't see it.
Doesn't matter if you see it or not. He's gonna see you, bro. How's the family?
Yeah, they're good, dude. They're good. Thank you. How about yours?
Could be better, you know. If you guys could pray for my family and shit, it'd be much respected, everybody. You know what I mean? I'm blessed. I'm trying to do my best for my family and shit, but you know what I mean? Like, you know, my family's always been a little fucked up.
What's happened?
You know what I mean?
If
I'm not gonna get into that. That's personal stuff.
Right.
It's not about me. I'm just saying, you know, your family's blessed. Because I heard your family in the background, you know what I mean? I can tell you're a family man.
You hear my family, yeah? Sure.
Family man, no? Remember, that's what matters the most. Your friends and your family. That's what matters the most, bro. Simple. Everything else is nonsense. All that matters is your family and your friends. So, and remember, your friends are the family you choose. You know what I mean? So, like, if I call you my friend, I'm your friend for life, bro. I'm always gonna be there, bro. Simple. I'm a motherfucker you call up when you're in an issue.
Like the A team.
This motherfucker saying K-Ball is saying I'm an American Arab mix. Completely wrong. I'm not Arab.
Yeah,
or
Cage.
from
This is
America.
the deadest. This is the deadest my live stream's been.
Man's
in
are
like
always trying to tell me where I'm from
4
and what I
months.
am. You don't
I
know
feel
who
like
the fuck
my
I am,
live
bro.
stream has not had a moment like this
Fuck up.
in like 4 months, maybe longer. Like,
yeah, this is some real shit. Finally, we have an actual conversation.
nah, Carl, you having a real conversation? You just say random shit.
I've been having a real conversation with both
With
random
who?
people on it.
With who? With Sif?
With the Gerd Deep and the Sif guy. That's the only people I've been able to talk to.
Please. It's not been that real, mate. I promise you.
It's been decent at least. It's been
I've been
all right.
listening the whole time with no excuse for me to get involved because it was just like...
It's just bullshit?
Yeah, basically.
Oh, so why the fuck I'm on your channel, bro? Why the fuck I'm gonna sit on the back?
Because the aim is to let people talk and express themselves. I can't be getting involved 24/7. Fuck, I look like. You think I ain't got shit to do too?
But you gotta realize, at least I'm making the channel. You know, we're seeing something, bro. Like at least the channel's going. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
People are still watching.
It
I'm
could be
trying
more
to help
harmful.
you out.
It could be more harmful than good, though. It could be more harmful than good.
So what topics would you like me to speak about?
I don't know. I'm not gonna pick a topic for you, but
well, I'm saying in the future. Like, what's off limits? What do you want me to fucking talk about then?
I don't know, man. You I don't know. Motivate yourself to talk.
I
don't know, man. Whatever, man. Whatever. Me and you talking about what to talk about for the next 15 minutes is gonna be so boring.
All right, so what do you want to talk about then?
I don't want to talk about nothing.
Start talking about it right now.
I want to listen in. I want
so
people
then what are
to
you
talk on the
complaining
platform.
about? That's what I don't
Excuse
get.
me?
I'm saying like you say you want to listen in and make people talk, and there's like only just me and one other person on here.
It doesn't matter. Two people can have the best conversation. See, I didn't want to be on here and stimulate people, and then they started jumping on. See what happened?
See, I said whether religions are
now an actual fun person has jumped on.
I was trying to save you, bro. I come to save you.
Yeah,
there we go. Save
I know.
Shit.
You don't want to be saved.
I wanted to highlight how shit Cage's conversation was, and now
Cage is not good at conversations. I'm sorry.
Oh, Cage only likes to speak when other people are speaking.
Yeah, it's the only time he wants to talk.
In it.
What is this shit? What is this shit you're talking about? Look at some real shit. You guys don't even have guns.
I said that once. I said you guys are in the UK. You always have like daggers and swords and shit. You guys are fucking weird like that. But that's all I was saying. You guys do use swords and shit. You guys are crazy. Which is even more fucked than using a gun. That's way more.
I know, man. I know. I just left them to do their thing. Then I thought, you know what? Actually mashing up the channel still. It's just dead. It's dead food. No one wants to engage in it.
I know. And the chat went a bit crazy. Yeah.
Right, what did the chat do?
Well, you know when it's just that one person listening and they just keep messaging after a message.
Oh, I hate that, bro.
Just one person listening. Oh, big up Cage. Anyway,
thank you, big up.
You know what? To be honest with you, I think this is. I've said it before, but it's how you have to appreciate the host because it's not easy to come on a platform and have something interesting to talk
about. JEDI, bro. I love his music.
No, not you. I'm just saying. I'm talking about everybody. I'm just saying, like,
smash that
the
right
respect.
now. What are you doing?
Yeah, cool. The respect level needs to be higher for him. Do you know what I mean? And the PayPal needs to be hit a lot more because it takes a lot of work.
I'm gonna bless
keep
everybody on December 19th of this year, bro. I already told you.
No, Cage, I'm not. Okay, unless you've won the lottery, then cool, yeah, because I'll take some. But
I want bigger than the lottery. Way bigger.
Oh, okay, cool. So yeah, you know me, yeah, we're friends.
Yeah, now you're gonna be my fucking best friend after this, yeah. Fucking weirdo.
Oi, Kate, I'm actually really nice to you. I've never said anything horrible to you.
Now that I see, oh yeah, now you are. You're really my best fucking friend ever. You want to go?
Yeah, I was your best friend before. Do I want to wash your shoes?
Polish them, yeah. Spit shine them.
That's a bit racist.
Whoa.
No, it's not. That's a male
That's well
man
racist.
thing.
No,
That's a
you know
little
what?
sexist, I guess.
No, it's racist. Full blown racist. Oh, it's terrible.
It's not I had no racial indignation.
You know what I mean? You know what? Do you know what, Jedi? It's Friday night. I've come on here to have a good time, and I've just been barraged with an abuse, racism.
Why does everything have to be racist, you fucking weirdo?
Well, it does. To you blacks, yeah.
It was a little disrespectful to women, I guess, but it wasn't racist.
Cage, I'm just pulling your leg, mate. Just pulling your leg.
I'm just joking. I'm sorry. Oh, my bad.
So, have you ever cooked chicken in a roaster bag before? It's actually a really good way to cook chicken.
What about the top two from the bag?
I just went to this is proper.
Exactly.
I just got jerk chicken with the coleslaw, everything. Remember I talked about that the other day? After I left, I actually tried this new spot that just opened up around me. It's like a franchise over here. It's called Sunrise. It's proper.
Is that your kettle, Jedi?
I'll go back. The lady was super nice too. She gave me bare extra shit for free, you know what I mean? Free patties, everything. She was super nice to me.
You know what, Cage? I'd actually rather listen to Jedi's kettle. Yeah, thanks.
They treat me like family. I'm gonna support them, bro. I mean, I'm gonna bring people back.
Big up. Where is everyone anyway? What's it doing? People are not out on Friday night. What? Nobody's got a life. Let's stop pretending. It's a bit of a crazy one today, right? We've had Mona the Vampire. She's a bit of a loose cannon, isn't she? Bit of a loose cannon.
Well, you're talking about that woman going off yesterday. Yeah, she's a fucking psychologist and a hug.
Have you got a problem with her?
Have I got a problem with Mona? No, not at all.
You got beef with her?
No. I'm scared of her, mate.
Yeah, bitch moving like she's Griselda Blanco or something. You know Griselda Blanco? You ever watched it? You guys don't know about her? Come on now. What? You don't know about Griselda Blanco?
Oh, this guy.
Oh my God. Go search out the Black Widow. Jeez.
More racism, I suppose.
Griselda Blanco was before Pablo Escobar. She was like a woman god. They call her the godmother.
She's black. Her husband died, yeah?
Oh.
No, it's because she was fucking. Most of her husbands died. She'd kill her husbands after fucking.
Yeah.
She's crazy.
Those husbands
She's like a fucking Black Widow spider. You know, spiders kill their mates after they breed, right? That's where the name comes from. It's not racist, you fucking idiot.
Sounds like racism.
Why is everything fucking racist all the time? It's pissing me off.
Well, maybe stop being racist then, isn't it? Gosh.
It's not racist. You know, you don't even know the meaning behind it.
I do.
Everything's automatically racist. Shut up, man.
Stop being a Nazi, man.
Not everybody's like that. You don't get it?
No, I believe that. Not everyone's like that, but you are, Cage. You are.
Why are you telling me what I am? Who the fuck are you to tell me who I am? You don't even know who you are, and you're trying to tell me who I am. I know who I am, but you don't.
I'm a cactus.
Okay? You don't
I know who I am.
You are, and that's the truth. You can't be telling me who
because
I am.
I'm black.
It's not because you're fucking anything. I don't care if you're purple. I don't care.
But how do you know that I don't know who I am?
Blue.
Are you talking about my ancestry?
It's not about your fucking ancestry. It's about you right now.
So how do I not know who I am?
Oh my God.
You
don't know the immense power you have, obviously.
Oh, so you're saying that I now have power because I'm black?
You have power because you're an individual. You have a consciousness. Simple. No one has
but I've got black consciousness. My consciousness is black.
Oh my God. That's a construct in your head. That's your avatar.
No, it's actually black.
Oh my God. Okay, whatever. It's black.
That's my favorite color.
All right. But it's not a color, it's a shade.
No. So what, you're trying to call me a shade now?
Black is not
so I can't be a color. But I can't be a color is what you're saying.
Technically speaking. I'm not talking
So basically,
about
you're
race.
saying
I'm talking about the actual.
because I'm a black person, I can't be color.
Exactly.
Wow.
I'm
Wow.
not talking about race. I'm talking about like art. You know, like Roy G. Biv.
I can't. He's talking about boats.
I don't know what the racism is all about, though.
Oh my God.
This is what I'm saying.
It's just like it's too much, man.
I would give my shirt off my
Why
back.
does everything have to be about race?
Isn't it? It's Friday
I'd
night
give
as
my
well.
shirt
This is
off my
what I want to
back
listen
to
to.
anybody in need. I don't care who it is. So you can't tell me I'm a racist. So I don't want to hear it. Enough of your fucking faggotry.
Yo,
media
Cage, it's
bullshit.
Friday, and all you're talking about is racism, man. Like, come on, man.
Cage, is it Friday where you are?
I'm not sure. It's a real shame, isn't it? Because I actually quite liked him and I thought he was a decent guy. Do you know what I mean? I don't think Canadians were like that, but clearly.
You know I'm still here, right?
Oh, hi, Cage. Yeah. I was just saying about how I thought you were a decent guy until you just blurted all the racism out your mouth.
I love people, good people in general. I don't care what race they are. Do you don't understand that?
You love me?
Yes.
Oh, thanks, Cage.
Even though she's black.
Yes, I love you and all your family. I love everybody here, man. Why do you think I'm here?
A lot
I want to be
a
here.
lot of people when they see Shani, they think
you're here
she's
for
mixed
black
race,
people.
but apparently she's not.
So you're on some kind of fetish.
Oh,
Yeah?
fuck.
Some kind of fascination with the wild, yeah?
You guys are doing this purposely. Yeah, you're doing it purposely. Whatever. You know what? I love you guys regardless. You guys are fucking hilarious. You know what I mean? I love it.
Big up yourself, Dave.
I'm loved by a lot of people, man. Proper. A lot of people tell me they love me a lot, man. I hear a lot.
Understandable.
Yeah, man.
Do you know who you remind me of, Jedi? You remind me of
Anyone
someone.
lend me 50 pence?
I mean, we don't need to tell you.
Let me get a 50 pence, please, bro. Come on. I need like a ketchup packet. You know what I mean?
Nah, I feel like you're mocking my struggle. Yeah, that's the vibe I get, like mockery. I get mockery vibe from what you just said. Ooh, I can't wait to be in the sauna though. Fucking hell, mate. Oh, that's the highlight of my weekend. I'm looking forward to that.
I'm not mocking you. I'm mocking the ridiculousness of the whole system. You know what I mean? We're not going to be living in this contract. I told you, 19th Jedi, watch. How much do you want, bro? A million, what do they call pounds over there? Whatever. Easy, soft.
Bro, whatever you do, yeah, listen to me very carefully. Send it straight to my account. Like, I need to be very clear about this. Yeah.
I'm gonna give you. The way I'm doing it because I.
Look, man. If you're gonna do it any other fucking way,
the way I'm
just
doing
cut
it
me
is this.
out.
Do you have a PO box?
No.
Okay, well I can mail you a USB with like some Ethereum on it or something. You know what I mean? You can just have the private keys and all that. But it's the best way to do it.
Is there a cash option or a bank transfer option?
No, crypto only. Sorry.
Okay. So, yeah. All right. Yeah.
When is it coming? When is it coming? Because I'm definitely going to be around that day. I already know because I checked my schedule.
We're coming around that day.
I've told you like a million times. Mark it down in your calendar. December 19th of this year. Coming up just now.
Wow. Why then? What's going on?
It's none of your business. All I'm saying is this. Trill, you're going to have to, I want to see you do something good with that. Bring it back to the people.
So basically, none of my business, but I can get rewarded from it. Okay, cool.
People say you know Virgil because you sound off-white.
No, he didn't like that one. Listen, so everyone has to be nice to Cage until the 20th of December. I'm just joking, Cage.
19th.
Yeah, but I'm saying we'd be nice to you up until the 20th.
Yeah,
Then after that,
after that, you can treat me normal again. I'd rather prefer that.
Yeah, but I'm only being nice to you for your money.
Oh, do you know what? I just had the cheeky little apple turnover. Yeah, the fresh cream ones. Oh yeah.
I don't actually like them. I like my fruit just fresh without it being in stuff. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't like jam and stuff like that. I don't like them all crushed. I just want, you know what? Yeah, Jedi, you should have a food hour with me and Khan. That would be great. We could just talk about, you know, all the food and that.
All the best foods.
All the best. Oh, sorry, my baby's calling me. Gotta go. Mama.
Well, pretty much, I'm gonna give it away. I'm gonna write it off as tax exempts and shit. Yeah, I'm gonna do it the right way. You know what I mean?
Is this woman joking?
My accountant's a legend. He has one small arm. You know what I mean? You know, one of those people who have like a disability when they have one small arm.
Shani.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I've heard of that.
Shani.
Beast.
Yeah, what's up? Yeah, what's up?
I forgot. Is this the Mona that you got beef with?
Is this me?
Oh shit.
Huh?
Do you have beef with me?
Oh, sorry, my baby's crying.
I hope it dies.
What? What did you say, Mona?
I said I hear it cries.
She never said that. But cool now. It's all right. We protect my.
No,
we
you said
protect
you
him
have.
anyway.
Do you have a problem with me? Do I know you, sweetheart?
No, I don't know. I don't know you. I don't have a problem with you. It's all banter, but she took it too far, if anything.
I don't even know you. Sorry. What? Do I know you first?
Took it too far. Took it too far.
No, I said, do I know you? I'm asking you, do I know you? Because someone sent for me. I came from bothering 7. I just came from bothering 7. So what is your problem now? Because 7 has a problem with me. Now you. What is your problem now? What
so irrelevant for me to even have a problem with? Like, jog on, literally.
But okay, can anyone tell me what was this woman saying before I came here?
She wasn't saying anything, to be fair.
Oh, okay.
But that
you owe an apology.
Yeah, man. That little
too far, man. Bants is bants, trolling's trolling, but wishing death on babies and stuff, you're a fucking cunt.
Like I said, I hope the baby cries because he needs his mother's attention. So run along and go look after your child. Run along and go look after your child.
Okay, you two, can you guys shut up, please? Sorry.
Can you shut up, man?
Because, like, all I hear is this. I heard a baby crying in the background.
It's not hard to apologize, is it? Just say sorry.
Why don't you guys say sorry to each other?
Just take it back. Just take it back.
She's a child. You know what? I'm not even bothered.
Let's move on.
Okay, so who mentioned my name first? You or me? Who mentioned whose name first? You or me?
No, just keep being a troll. That's what
whose name first?
Like,
who mentioned whose name first? You or me? Who mentioned whose name first? Who mentioned whose name first? You or me? That's all I'm asking you.
Is your name Mona the Vampire? Is your name Mona the Vampire?
No, my name's Ramona.
So then no one was talking about you then, so shut your fucking mouth.
Okay, can
Don't
you guys
come
stop?
there and cut your throat, bitch. Do not let me cut your throat.
We're talking
okay?
about something.
What are you going to cut my throat with? Air? Like, are you joking?
I'm gonna cut it with your baby's teeth. I'm gonna cut it with your baby's teeth. How about that?
Yeah, you're
Mona, have you got a problem with babies?
Baby I'm hearing, or is that a recording from YouTube?
Mona, have you got issue?
Recording from
Have you
YouTube?
got issue with her having a
Baby
baby?
I'm hearing, or recording from YouTube? Because it doesn't sound like your baby.
Have you got a problem with her having a baby?
Jedi, I can finally use the line. Is it because you're barren? Yeah. All right, cool. Say no more.
No, I don't want bitch. I don't want you because I'm not a good mother. I wouldn't make a good mother like you. You tramp. What are you mentioning my name for?
Stop calling
Why?
me.
Why mention my name? I don't even know you.
Of course it's Mona. I forget people's names. Mona, you have serious anger problems.
No, because I'm minding my business, and then someone sends me a link saying some weirdo is talking about.
When I give that million, when Buddy gets $1 million before that,
that's what I got. I got a
we're gonna
link.
have to spend like
weirdo.
30,000 just on
trolling
you getting
goes wrong.
therapy, bro.
The maddest
30
thing
grand
is
just
you're
for
the one that's the
therapy
troll, but you're the one that's
Sorry,
triggered.
good.
Like, what is
I'm
the problem?
always triggered. I always remain triggered. This is how I turn up because I can't do
Oh,
this
so
in real life.
your name's Triggered
I can't
Mona.
do
You're Triggered
this in real
Mona.
life. I can't do this
Okay.
in real life.
I heard
I
about
can't do
Triggered
this in real
Mona.
life.
You're
I
talking
only get
about
my
slitting
gangster
people's
online
necks and
because I can't
shit.
do it
What's
in real
wrong
life.
with you? There's
Yeah,
something seriously
clearly
wrong
you're a
with
sad individual.
Why did you mention my name? That's all I asked you. Why?
Nobody mentioned your name. Like I said, is your name Mona the Vampire?
You're talking about a Mona that was just here today. Don't play games, bitch. I said, why did you mention my name?
You're possessed. Shut up.
Why did you mention my name?
You're possessed, bro.
I'm
I'm gonna
asking
throw
you,
some
why
holy water
did
and your
you
skin's
mention
gonna
my
start
name? If you
burning.
tell me why you mentioned my name, that's it. Why did you mention my name?
Bitch.
You wanted my attention. You got it now. Why did you mention my name?
Bitch.
You got my attention. What do you want?
You know what it was? I missed you. I was like, yo, where's that troll? Like,
Okay, but okay. Do we know each other, MC? Do we know each other from
name.
years ago?
Thy kingdom come.
We
Thy
do.
will be done.
Oh,
We're
okay.
best friends
On
back
earth
in the
as
park.
it is in
No,
heaven.
you're my best friend. I don't recognize your voice.
Give us this day
How
our
do I
daily
recognize your
bread.
voice?
We used to chill.
And
I've
forgive
got
us
the
our
most unique
trespasses,
voice. Like, what are you talking
as we
about?
forgive
I used to
those who
chill.
trespass
Did
against
we
us.
used to argue? I don't remember
And lead
you.
us not into
No, we used to
temptation,
chill.
but
What
deliver
the
us from
hell?
evil.
Like, we follow
I
each other on
don't remember
Instagram. What are
you.
you talking
I
about?
don't remember. I usually recognize voices. I don't recognize your voice. That's weird.
But I've got like a really distinct voice, so I feel offended that you don't even remember me. Like,
Okay, so
we were so cool.
Well, did we?
Yeah,
I don't remember that.
So cool.
Okay, where do I know you from then? Veli's chat? Whose chat?
Yeah, I used to be about bellies and that. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So what? Okay, what name did he used to go by?
Huh?
What name did he used to go by?
I'm a
Angel.
You guys calm down. You feel a
I
little
don't
better
remember
now?
that.
Jesus
Okay, well maybe I don't
Oh,
remember
fuck.
Angel. I really don't remember an Angel, but I know you're trolling me, so stop.
What are you talking about? How much? All right,
Okay,
fine,
now
whatever.
you see
You're the
how
one that comes and
ridiculous
do a
this is,
troll.
right?
I'm
Okay,
telling you,
now,
we used to be
can
cool when you
you
used to
guys
be
make up and have
around.
like a hug or something?
I don't remember us being cool, Angel. I don't. Stop it.
All right, okay, whatever, man. Never mind. It's all right. No good. It's all good.
The chat asks, is someone praying? Is anyone praying on the panel?
No, but look, everything got quiet and chill.
Paige was doing a few our fathers.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have to throw some holy water. You
Our
fucking
Father who
vampires.
art in heaven, hallowed be thy name.
The word still works. You know, it still works, obviously. Feel that calm. There you go. Everything's so calm.
I'm saying, get her, Shani. Get her. Black Shani. Where's Black Shani? I'm campaigning for Black
She
Shani.
doesn't exist.
She needs
She
to
doesn't.
return.
You know what it is. You know what it is, Maku. Maku. I found my point in it. I found my point. I found I know my kryptonite now. So I'm not even allowing other people to know it. Do you know what I'm saying? So I have to just. Do you know what I mean?
Protect your truth. Protect your truth.
But it's a very good exercise to understand. Like, you know, like some women find their power when they have these things. You know what I mean? Things that it becomes more of like a lioness and your cubs.
Yes.
You know what I mean? Type thing. Yeah. So like
Yes.
anyone come near your cub, yeah, you're supposed to just rip that from limb to limb, and everyone will understand.
Well, that's what I'm saying. But then I'm like, I've seen people on the internet do that, and it's kind of like, well, where's that got you? You ain't actually doing anything. So let's just move quietly, innit? Do you know what I mean?
I think
I
think
couldn't
it would stop
understand
them.
the moving quietly now.
Yeah. I would say it would refrain people from doing such things. You know, if they had children of their own, they might have the same passion as you. You have to show them that being a parent is a different type of passion. Like when you start abusing people who are not involved in the situation, you send me barking up the wrong tree. It's cringe. It's all that. But yeah, you are fully within your rights to cook some dinner.
Yeah, but I can't cook for dinner because what happens is I'll be crying over spilt milk. Do you know what I mean? Like that's
I like that one.
that's how my body's
crying over spilt milk, mate. Yeah,
that's how you know what I mean. The body's set up that way where once the milk spills, I'm going to be bawling.
Yeah,
just
I hear you.
Keep it chill.
Keep it
chill.
Yeah, MC, my dog. Do you know Kat? I'm looking for her.
Sorry.
Do you know Kat? Because she's looking for me, and now I'm looking for her. Do you know her?
No, I don't. But thanks for asking me.
There's a cat that's white, and she's dating an American guy called One Community. That's all. I'm looking for her because she's looking for me.
You keep saying I'm American. I'm not American.
Hold on, Miss Mona.
I'm looking in the chat. You're saying I'm American.
You just came back, right? You just came back.
Stop saying that shit.
Before you left,
I don't know why she'd be looking for me. I literally just came back. Yeah.
RE was looking for you before.
No, I spoke to Aria. We've already spoke.
Oh, you spoke to RE, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Between the time you've just disappeared and you've come back, is that when you spoke to her?
She's the one that got me to come over to Trill because I told her that Trill doesn't like me, and she said you're wrong about that, and then she said that's 2 years ago. People move on, and that's what she brought me here. So, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
She just came earlier and said you was on a live stream with the turtle. And
he was cussing me out for being. Yeah, he was cursing me out, calling me all kind of bitches and hoes, and saying I'm on this panel, blah blah blah.
Okay.
Sticks to the stones, my baby, break my bro, whatever. You know, that stupid shit.
While you was on the panel, right?
Yeah, because Wisdom was dragging me. So that made Seven know about me, which made him mention me because of Wisdom. So I was like, okay. He said I'm all kind of bitches. He doesn't want any bitches. Then he told me to come to Brum and suck his dick. I think it's Brum or Manchester, whatever. He told me to come over and suck his dick. That's the last I heard of him. He told me, suck my dick, bitch, all that shit.
That's a fine way to speak to a lovely lady like yourself.
He invited me. He invited my mouth to his penis.
When last did you speak to him? Today.
That's not the right way to. That's not right.
Did you speak to him today?
Why do we care?
Yeah, he was talking about me because of Seven. No, sorry, he was talking about me because of Wisdom.
Conversations on your channel. I don't want to hear about these people on there, man.
So yeah, that's what happened.
You always I think she's just a master fucking troll, or you're just mentally fucked in your head. I don't know.
I don't want to hear
Okay, so why ask me a question about what I was doing in another panel? Why did he ask me?
Certain names, you lot dead that convo, man.
Yes, I don't want to talk about him. I don't know the guy.
You're just a huge troll, or you're just fucked in your head.
No, I don't know Seven, and he started hating on me because I was on Trill's panel. That's weird. I didn't do anything to the guy. I don't know him.
Anyway,
why are you so goddamn focused?
Anyway, man.
He was talking about me because of Wisdom.
Don't you have an actual life? Get a fucking
life. He was crying on the panel, crying about me being on Seven. Me being on Trill. I'm like, I don't know you, Seven. Who are you? I don't
Get
know
a
him.
life outside the internet. Shut up.
Sorry, someone asked the question, bitch. Why you tell me to shut up?
Who are you talking to?
Someone asked the question. That's what you do on the panel. They ask the question, I answer.
Know your place.
No, you know your place. Don't tell me nothing.
You can't talk. You don't even do. All right, whatever. I won't tell you nothing. Okay?
Change the period pad, yeah? Because you're crying all over the panel.
I won't tell you nothing because
change your period pad. Change your period pad. You're crying all over again.
Trust me, I'm trying to help you. You know that?
Someone asked the question, I answered. That's it.
Yo, Mona, you know I love you too. Just like I love fucking Jedi. Just like I love Khan. Just like I love
I'm sick of being loved by these people, man.
There's a different type of love for everything.
Them love.
I mean, different type of hate for everything too.
Okay, I don't want to talk about. I don't want to talk about Seven. I don't know Seven. He hated on me for what reason? Because I was on Jedi's panel. I don't have anything else to say about Seven.
I hate the bullshit. I'm not going to stand for it. That's about it, though.
So good.
I know exactly. I know what happened. Again, I already been into your mind. I've seen the shit there. I understand why the way you are. You know what I mean? But you don't have to do that. You don't have to. You're hurting yourself at the end of the day. It doesn't have to be like, stop punishing yourself. But yeah, I'm gonna shut up and fall back. My bad, Mona.
Yeah. Did you get to watch that video earlier, Mona?
No, I don't want to answer any questions because I don't know which one of you are going to start on me.
I'm not starting. I'm just the one asking questions.
Because I would love to answer your questions, but when I do answer, that weirdo, Cage, who's bleeding all over the panel, needs to change his pad because every time I answer a question, he jumps on me. No one gives a fuck, but then someone's asking a question.
No, you seem like a type of fucking waste Kathy that would get fucked on her res.
Okay,
too.
Cage, okay.
I bet you do that. Or you just suck dick when you're on your res, no? Shut up, little woman. You're not even a woman. You're like a little girl. I don't want to hear about it. You're not a real woman.
You want me to be a little girl. You don't want me to be a woman. You want me to be a little girl. Little weirdo. I don't
No,
fuck
I'm
with
saying
that
you
kind
never
of talk.
grow up. You know, some people are some men are worse
Okay,
than you.
weirdo. I don't fuck with men who likes
are more
little girls.
pussies than you
So
are.
okay, enough talk.
So I want
You
to hear it.
you said I'm not a woman. I'm a little girl. What conversation ends here? It really does. You're weird.
How is that weird?
You'd rather
Some
me
people
be
never grow
you'd
up.
rather
Some
me
people
be a
never
little
grow up.
girl.
That's
Listen,
all it
I'm
means.
just a woman. I'm a little girl. Why would you rather me be a child? Why? Why would you rather me be a child than a woman? I don't get that.
Why do you think I care about you that much? I don't care. Who the fuck do I know you? I don't know you.
I'm not a woman. I'm a child.
What do you mean?
I'm a little girl. That's weird to me. That's all.
Now all right. You're gonna switch things to fit your narrative because you just deflect everything. No, there's no winning a conversation with you because you have no conversation. There's no actually having a conversation with you because you just deflect everything, spin it in your little weird narrative. Some people don't allow that shit to happen. You understand? I feel like I'm talking to a little guy. I'm a fucking teacher. You know, I'm the principal at the school, fucking giving you shit.
Yeah. You not finished, yeah? So yeah, Mona, I was gonna ask you. We watched a little bit of a video, and you was having an argument with someone about hijab, or wearing your hijab to bed, and all of that. I don't even know, but yeah. Then you started. Was you really crying, or was that just to wind that person up? That was my question. Hello.
Yeah, but Mona, I don't mean in a negative way, sort of interrupt his question. She's obviously not going to answer you. But I'm saying, you're obviously a very intelligent person. You know what I mean? You got to use that intelligence in the right way. That's all I'm saying. I believe in you that you can do that. That's why I'm even wasting my time talking to you.
Yeah. Now both of you are not talking. That doesn't make no sense. Somebody talk, man. Mona, are you there? Don't worry about Cage. Hello. Big up Filmatic Media.
Sorry,
Big up,
Cage has this effect on people.
who? Cage?
Yeah, that guy.
Are you talking about yourself in the third party? Mad.
Whatever. I'm just saying, like the name I come on here with. Right?
I'm playing. Mad. But yeah, you and I got beef, man. Squash that, Cage.
I ain't got no beef, bro. I think we're on the same page.
Yeah, no. The person said to me, "What am I doing? Wearing
yeah.
What did he say? What was I doing wearing a hijab at this time in the morning?" And I'm thinking, what?
Right.
And I just went crazy on him. I was thinking, you can't tell me when to wear a hijab.
So yeah, no, that's one thing, but I'm saying towards the end of it, we didn't get to see like too much, but it sounded like you really lost your shit Was that real, or was that you just
It
trying to
was
wind
fake.
him up?
It was fake. And me and the person made up after.
Okay.
Because he was like,
Yeah,
"Oh my God, I really thought you're Muslim." I was like, "No. You saw what I was writing in the chat. I clearly cannot be Muslim." And he was like, "I really believed you." I was like, "Okay."
Okay, so that's what you're saying is trolling, right?
Yeah, but it's the way he got, like, it's the way he told me I couldn't wear a hijab at this time.
Right.
It's like, why are you wearing a hijab at this time in the morning? As a woman, you can wear whatever you want at any time you want. I thought that was weird. Telling me I shouldn't be wearing a hijab at this time in the morning. Huh?
Well, obviously it's not the same time, is it? Yeah, as
No,
well.
it
He made that
isn't.
mistake.
And that was what made it even more embarrassing. And he was like, "Oh, sorry, I didn't know you're from the UK." Okay.
Wow.
I said Bed Cage should be on mute till the 19th of December.
Well, what's happening on the 19th?
It doesn't matter, bro. We're gonna see.
Well, so you tell me.
It's gonna be blessed.
Give me a.
It's gonna be blessed.
Give me a.
I want to bless a
Give me
bunch
an
of
update.
people I met along the way.
Oh yeah.
I can't really tell you about it right now, but it's, I'm sick of this narrative shit. You're gonna see that not everyone's out to get you.
Who's out to get you?
I'm gonna see. I was saying you're gonna see that everyone has that thing. What I said is like, who's out to get you? That's your response. I said you're gonna see that not everybody is out to get you. You know what I mean? Teamwork makes the dream work. Simple.
I hear that.
We're gonna get a whole fucking program going. Watch.
A whole program.
A whole proper program that's knit tightly. Simple.
Okay. I still don't have no clue, but yeah. 19th it is.
Let's see, man's like Cage. I'm out over here twiddling my fucking thumbs, wishing about things. No, I say them and I go make it happen. There's a difference.
So what are you saying tomorrow then? Like you two, like what? That's it. It's done.
Fucking tell me to mute. I hear about that later.
Yeah, well. Now everyone's silent. Talk, man. Yo, it's a talk show. You know, like people supposed to talk. Come off mute, man. Khan, what are you saying? Why are you quiet?
Oh, I'm tired, man. I've been doing all job searching all day. The computer just drained my brain out. Plus, I've been listening to the show as well. So I'm having a little break now, just a little snack. What about you? How's your day been? You been all right?
Yeah, man. You know, college life, bruv.
What kind of job?
How long's this course going on for,
I
though?
bet I can get you a good job right now.
I
Is
got
it a 6-week thing.
5. I got three weeks left. So we're getting
that's
there.
all right. You've got some good friends on there. You met some nice people.
Yeah, some people who I knew already.
Oh, is it?
You
Well, you lot having bants in the classroom then?
Yeah, some jokes outside. Even I think they're even going to put me in a WhatsApp group. They've all got a WhatsApp group and shit going on. What? But yeah, man, fucking draining as well, man. Tiring.
Yeah, it's the brain drain, man.
Staying in front of the computer, all that shit. Role play, all sorts of madness going on.
Did you breathing into the dummy?
Nah, not yet. First aid thing soon come, man. We're in retail now. Doing retail. Just started.
Speaking of WhatsApp groups, what's up with Mount Melanin? Is that still going on?
About what?
Mount
Mount
Medellin.
Melanin? Is that still going on? Ravens?
Mount Melanin.
Yeah. Is
Oh,
that
you mean
I don't know if that was
Ravens thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think so. He's doing his thing, man. But I don't know. He just doesn't
I don't
get
know. I
the
kind of
love
miss you
like
guys.
he should.
I miss you guys going to Speaker's Corner, man. I miss those.
Sorry?
Those.
Is that
Yeah, I
Alvin?
know.
Is that Alvin?
Yo, my bad to interrupt. Can you guys hear me? Because I had to switch to my internet to go into the fucking grow room. So I don't know.
Man's got a pit bull, you know.
I'm good, no?
Yeah.
I know you fucking hear me, bro. God damn it.
We can hear you, man. Little swimming poolish, but yeah, we can hear you.
Fucking swimming pools.
Under the sea. La 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 la. That's what we mean.
I think there needs to be a resurgence, Michael. You, Raven, Shaka, Jedi. Just make a resurgence back to the park. Because it's all just all religious, political talk. It's all.
I know it's a lot in it. You know when
man,
Pavlov's
it's repetitive.
Pavlov's the star of the show at the moment. It's a mad thing. Yeah, all eyes on Pavlov and that. Like, love it, man. I'll tell you. I will tell you about Ukraine. Get
to the chopper.
You get to the chopper. Get to the chopper, Tyrion Lalita. Like, no, what is he doing? What is he doing? I'd say he's one of the funniest, weirdest characters I ever met. Still.
Big up, people.
Yeah. Hey, Dubs, what's happening, bro?
Big up. What's the scenario?
Jeez. Not much.
I'm just reminiscing about the old days speakers.
Big up to the old days. Big up to everybody on here. I'm going to be back in a minute. I have to deal with a 1-2 thing. I'm going to see you guys, yo. Thank you guys for having me on here. Much love to everybody. Jedi, keep making those bangers because I want to fucking hear them. You know what I mean? We're going to link up. We're going to link up some of my people over here and make a bangers with you guys because I'm telling you, that's going to be a hit. That's going to get millions. That's going to blow you guys the fuck up right now. I'm telling you. I'm going to link up just now, yo. I know.
Come on, man. Big up, man. Yay. So, yeah. Mud. Yeah, when Raj came on, like, I was just like, that was my time to go and get some rest. Yeah, Raj is cool in that, but it's like, bruv, he was just debunking himself. It made no sense. Yeah, he came in saying like, yeah, fake. I don't think it's fake. And then he said everything else around it was basically fake news and all sorts. So I was like,
yeah, I think we convinced him.
He convinced himself. Yeah, you was just there putting the battery in his back, like, yeah, in there. Yeah, that's true though. Because Putin wants to do this and do that and do. And he's like, yeah, then exactly. What are we saying then? Is there a real beef going on? Yeah, can you actually really name a war?
So what are you saying, Con? You persuaded him, did you? You persuaded him it was bullshit.
Yeah. I was showing him how it's bullshit and that. Yeah. I think a lot of people they're not falling for the bullshit,
take too
man.
much. Yeah, but it doesn't take too much, does it? Because you can see the bullshit a mile away from this war.
Yeah, this one was a bit bullshit.
You know? It
it's
is,
true.
Yeah. Especially
I'm still not convinced.
Go on, sorry.
About the one in Syria. No, I'm still not convinced about the one in Syria. Like, that's supposedly still going on. With said countries, some of these said countries involved. Mud. How they got
as
time?
Delaney said earlier on, the US went in and carpet bombed fucking Somalian city there the other day. So last week, you know. So
yeah, that never made
crazy.
News, I bet.
Exactly, never made the fucking main headlines, did it? No.
Right.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, we always moan about it and say, look, it's not us, it's our country's foreign policy that's really like embarrassing us out here from. You know what I'm saying? Got bare countries hating us and we don't even know why. We'll be minding our own business and take a holiday to the wrong country. And they say,
That's it,
you're
though.
from England.
Can you imagine you're American, though, and doing that shit, man? Can you
The
imagine
Americans are oblivious. They don't
hate
know.
they get, though? I know, and they don't.
They
Well,
don't
they
know.
don't care. Uh-oh.
Crazy.
Big up, Ari.
What's up? Hey, Mona.
Hey, Ari.
Uh-oh.
Mona ain't
Mona.
still here, is she? Miss
Mona.
Miss Mona.
Miss Mona.
Mr. Mona.
Yeah, yes, I'm here.
Yo, what's up? This RE.
Hi, Ari.
Oh, hey. What the fuck that mean? And after that stunt you pulled earlier.
Which stunt? I pulled many.
Don't play with me. I'm just gonna let you know this one thing. I don't give a fuck what you do and how you troll. Just don't fuck with me no more. I don't like your style. I have enough London bitches I had to go through. I'm not going
Okay,
to a
so
third time. Hold up.
RE.
I'm not going on a third time, all right? Just, I blocked you out. Don't see your comments. Just don't fuck with me, all right?
Ari, what's wrong with you?
Look,
Ari.
bitch, leave me the fuck alone. All right? I don't like your style of trolling, bitch. Now I got new motherfuckers coming at me, all right? This trim hit bitch nigga come back. You cool with Triple, and you fucking with that turtle nigga, and now my name involved in it, and then you fuck with that nigga while you on my little bro's motherfucking show.
Okay.
Don't fuck with me, bitch. Don't ever fuck with me. I'm out, y'all.
Okay.
Mud.
Mm-hmm.
Man. Oh, man.
I don't know. Mona, how are you able to wind people up like this? One day on the stream and you
I
have
don't
people
know.
going nuts.
I really don't know. I'm very triggering, and I don't even try. This time, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know why you're upset, but literally, people have been putting my name in their titles today. I don't know why.
Maybe
Maybe
stop
it's
calling
because
her
I'm on
Ree.
Jedi's panel. Maybe it's because I'm on Jedi's panel today, but for some reason, I've attracted wisdom and I've attracted 7 today. I don't know. All I did was come over on Jedi's panel. That's it.
And you have history with these people before this? Or?
No, I don't. Wisdom, I've never really spoken
Obviously,
to.
you must have.
I've spoken to Wisdom a few times, but 7 I've never spoken to.
Okay. Where are they all coming for you?
Because I said I didn't want to. Wisdom wanted me to pretend to be his girlfriend. I said, no, I don't want to do it. That's it.
What happened with RE just there? RE sounded
I
mad.
think she thinks that I'm somehow creating problems for her. And I don't know. All I said was Triple was my big homie. That's all I said. Because he's a big homie.
Here's Triple.
Wish I had the Dust Bowls things on this channel, man. You just see them going by.
No. And those cowboy film things.
Yeah, that's how some people want to end their Friday, man. It's mad. It's chill out. Have a convo, man. Be easy. Just be chill on the trail, man.
That's it. Well, Miss Mona's brought that kind of energy from the start this morning, hasn't she? It's kind of been like this all day.
Okay. Yeah,
Thank you, Mona.
and they always got soft voices, innit?
Sorry,
The
what did
ones
you
that
say?
are the most terrible are terrorists. Always got the soft
So
voice.
what did you say?
I said people have been coming for you all day since this morning, since you jumped on first. Yeah, did you hear me?
No, sorry, I can't hear you. What did you say, sir?
I said people Since you jumped on this morning first, people have been coming for you all day.
That's all day. But it's okay.
Including me, by the way.
No, since I've been on Jedi's panel, it's like crazy. It's weird. I all I did was come back, and Jedi said it was okay to come over, and that's all I did. And then,
okay, man.
and I've got
There's
7
an
on me. I've got wisdom on me. I've got Shaggy on me.
If there ever was an open platform on YouTube, this is it.
No, it's just weird. It's like, okay, I can be on Seven's panel. I can be on Jedi's panel all I want. It's like, if it makes you angry, so what? Come on. Taking it too seriously.
Well, yeah. I mean, the only reckless thing I've seen so far was the baby thing, and you get me. I know deep down in yourself.
I hope the baby sucks her tits. That's it.
But it's not good.
But
It's not good. Look.
She was trolling me, and she said she knows me. I don't recognize her voice. She said we were friends. I don't recognize her voice, but maybe I do know her. She's maybe using a different accent, but I don't know.
I'm just saying, if you could stoop that low so quick, I'm just saying, I can see how you end up with some enemies.
She's trolling me because she said we know each other and we're friends. So if we know each other and we're friends, why was she calling me maybe a vampire? Why was she trying to get me to come on the panel to talk to her? So I think she was trolling me. That's all.
I thought she was saying she was jumping off and that she had to go and tend to the baby.
If I'm being honest, the baby's crying sounded like it was a YouTube recording.
Who are we talking about?
No, she really has one still.
Oh,
not to talk her business, but yeah, that's
my
a mad thing.
She said we were friends, and I don't remember. But if she says we're friends, that's okay.
That's how you treat your friends, yeah, mad thing.
No, but I don't know.
Yeah, so
I really don't know her. She was attacking me.
Did you go to Speaker's Corner? Yeah.
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, she's probably most likely talking some form of truth because she was a regular there at some point.
Okay. But I don't know how she'd know me because I always wear burqa. I go full Muslim, so I don't know how she'd know that I went.
Well, there was a whole batch of them that did that. She was one of a whole batch of ladies who a couple of them wore the full. Yeah. So yeah.
Yeah, you're just giving away identity, and this is not what Shani said. Shani never said nothing about Speaker's Corner. She never said nothing about Speaker's Corner.
Did she? I don't know.
She knows her from the panel. She said she knows her from the panel, not to do.
Okay, Trill. Yeah, I know. I honestly do not remember her, but I don't know if she's trolling me or she really does know me. Not sure yet.
No, she ain't trolling you. Well, maybe
you
she
really
was.
think she knows me?
Yeah.
Oh, well,
Stop speaking for Snipes because you're saying stuff. You're saying stuff that's wrong, innit? Like you don't know what one.
Okay, yeah, that's true, Trill.
Don't offer explanations because you're saying stuff that.
Yeah, well, whenever she's ready, she'll let me know who she is. Whenever she's ready, she'll let me know who she is.
I don't think it's that deep. No.
Yeah.
I don't think it's that deep. I think she pretty much moved on now. But yeah.
But other than that, yeah, man.
No, someone in the chat said she just wanted her attention so she could come on the panel. Why would she want me to come on the panel? Why would she want my attention? She knows I'm attention whore. It's weird.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah.
I leave that with Jets.
I don't know.
I don't know what the hell is what the hell is going on today, bro. So much. So what's up, Guan? What's happening? What's happening, people, man? Quiet, man. Khan. Oh yeah, he said he's a bit tired still. Get me. So what you saying, Dublin? Talk to me, man.
Not much, bro. Not much. Just had to jump on. What's happening?
Yeah.
Freestyle on tonight?
Yeah. What? 10 minutes.
As per usual, bro.
Yeah. I feel tired.
I was
today,
good
man.
last
That's what I'm
night,
saying,
wasn't
man.
it? It was good last night. Did you listen last night?
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah. Come on, man.
Yeah, it was
Proper
good.
sound
It was
clash.
good.
You get me?
Good jokes as well, man. It's funny.
It's nice, something different, isn't it? It's like, yeah, I like
mm.
that, man. You know what I'm saying? And obviously we've got a lot of people who are into music, about music. Obviously, JEDI is about music and all of that. So it was good, man. It's like, yeah, man. I'm
Yeah, and
glad
then we've got
Deep
people.
jumps on in that.
Yeah, people like me that's never heard any of that kind of reggae music before, you know.
No, but earlier, I think I must have been on Facebook quickly, and then I saw Go Deep Mix on there.
All right,
So,
and it's good. It was good.
I must have hit the like button, like, yeah, oh shit, okay, you got skills, yeah, boom, you get me. And then the clash happened later, so I was like, yeah, it's like, you know, like you do a little
He's
bit
not
of
coming from
research.
nowhere. Yeah.
You forget, man. You've subscribed to Mal, he's subscribed to your Facebook thing, so it's like, oh yeah, shit, okay, go deep, yeah, bam, sound system, what thing?
Let's see what's going on here. Yeah.
Live mixing. I like all that type of stuff though. A lot of my friends do that, but they just do it on Facebook. I don't know if they could transfer it to to YouTube and that. But it's good, man. Live DJing and live session sometimes.
And that's all it is. It's doing the MCing, is it, to most of that stuff? That's what you're talking about what Gordy.
Yeah, you have to. No, I mean, on that, the one he was singing, he was just playing tracks.
Okay.
But yeah, you can obviously. That comes with the territory, you know what I mean?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, you can't just play music out. Some do. Even from the earliest outset, there were some DJs who just played the music.
And
let the music do the talking.
Never
spoke a word.
Yeah,
never spoke a word. Yeah, couple female ones, couple big boy DJs, and then they would let the dub plates or whatever speak for them or whatever. So all the toasting or whatever's on the tune. Oh, big up DJ so and so and so and so and so. You mess with him, you're dead. You get me? And then play their
the Gurdeep and the other guy was saying yesterday is that a lot of that music is coming back into London now. So there's a lot of dances going
it's circulating. Because a lot of this music was not banned, but it seems to be bigger in Europe. Because a lot of the bands and a lot of the sound systems found a lot more love in other countries. Like Canada.
They were making more money. They were making more money.
Because I remember, and it started from the jungle days when like jungle was banned. You know what I'm saying? So you had to go abroad. They were going abroad. My brother was going Canada with all those guys, Skibbity and all of that. Like it's mad. You know what I mean? They big up MJ.
There you go. I just realised that like my pro Irish brother Dublin, he's never been to a proper like sound clash.
No, I haven't never. No.
Oh, bro.
And since I've been listening to
voice like
that, I do listen to the music, but I'd say it's good live, you know.
Yeah, when it's live, it's completely different.
I'd say, of course.
Yeah, just as, like the speakers alone, the bass and everything that comes out of it, it's just crazy.
That's what I said. Like,
remember, like when I discovered sound systems a few times, I was just like, "What is this?"
Sound system means you can lose your hearing, man. Just
goes. But Dubs, I was thinking maybe you should come over for like Carnival weekend or something.
Yeah, definitely. I'd love to do that. I'd love to get out for Carnival.
That's
a good one.
So that's usually summertime, right?
End of August.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure they said it's running this year, isn't it?
Boy, it depends if any of the others. It should have started already, right? Starts in.
So because of the COVID hasn't been going.
April, so if there's like Strawberry Fair and all of these type of events, then we know that the festival
all the rest of them are on. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, the festival season's in full swing. Yeah. Glastonbury's gonna happen then or whatever. Because if it doesn't, then we know there's gonna be Gonna be problems. You know what I mean? Someone spinning a lie. But I don't see why it shouldn't be. But they want to commercialize it, Carnival. So, yeah, this might be their opportunity to try and implement whatever they're trying to implement. But I think they're gonna come up against stiff opposition. You know what I'm saying? From the residents and the people who that's their livelihood and been their livelihood. You know what I mean? It's the reason why the house prices are so high in that area and all that. You know what I mean? So yeah, they were going to move it to Hyde Park.
Confirmed already that it's going ahead, and it's obviously that is planned from a long time. So
yeah, it has to from the beginning of the year. Like, you have to go to like Frinsbury House, which is in Manor House somewhere or something.
Unless obviously, as you said, like a last minute situation, like what happened 2 years ago, and it like everything can just stop overnight, literally.
Because stop overnight, I don't know about start back overnight, but yeah, let's see. Keep our fingers crossed and see what's going on. I know they even really go carnival like that, but because man didn't have it, if it comes back,
Yeah, exactly.
You never know
when it's going to be gone
what
again.
they're doing. Yeah.
And that's what I'm thinking. If Dubs comes over, then it's a great excuse for us to go as well. Like I only went because I took my friend.
I had to bring him. He was never there.
Yeah. You know.
Yeah, he's never experienced it. Can you imagine that?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Nah, defo. We was up there, man. There's only a couple bigger than our one. You know what I'm saying? Like Rio de Janeiro's and that. Like, yeah. Can understand that. But we was up there in the millions.
Because they've got the same thing in Brazil, right? That's where it came from, is it? Or
no, they just got their own version. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
It's just yeah. It's kind of a cultural thing.
Have their own versions, isn't it?
Yeah. Cultural thing for a lot of islands and countries.
Yeah, for me, growing up, carnival was more like a carnival, like a fairground.
Yeah.
The people talk about Notting Hill Carnival. I was like, huh?
The idea of carnival is older than the carnival. That's a different type.
That we know.
Yeah, but there's always been British carnivals and festivals and all of that. They all like encompass each other, kind of thing. Celebrating, harvest and all of that, and maypole and all of these type of festivals, or pagan festivals, they say. You know what I mean? But they have carnival processions and all of that from a long time. If you look it up, it's mad. It's like, oh shit. I had a full-on beef about this. A couple of my friends. Yeah, full-on beef about carnival, man. We went into it, what the word means, where it came from, all of that. And
so
we found out that the British had it.
St. Patrick's Day, we call that parade. We'd never call that carnival, would we, Dubs?
No, but a parade is part of a carnival.
But so is the St. Patrick's Day parade.
Right, they all kind of work hand in hand. Because in a carnival, you get a parade, right?
Right.
Yeah, you get a parade.
But it's the same kind of concept, you know what I mean? Of like things just going through the street, that sort of thing.
That's right. Yeah, whether it's masks, people dancing in costumes and all of that, it's the same thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So yeah, they're all encompassed.
Big floats and all of that, little Irish dances,
Yeah. It's just like when they say gangs. You would assume gang is a new thing. No, they had chain gangs. They had all sorts of gangs in ancient England, and that gangs and groups and things that ended up being our police. That started off as a gang.
They're all bloody gangs, aren't they?
Yeah.
What are you saying? Are they having the St. Patrick's Day parades over there this year?
I'd say so. Yeah, I'd say so.
That'd be interesting. Because all that's been cancelled the last few years as well, hasn't it?
So it should be.
Yeah. It should be cancelled for different reasons.
Yeah, so it should be cancelled, man. Stop that. St. Patrick. What are you doing? All right, big up everyone, man. Catch me on Freestyle Friday. I gotta go. Big up, man.
Big up, bro.
Big up, Jez. Big up everyone, man. Come on, man.
Okay, have a good evening.
Yeah, I've got to go in a minute as well. My battery's going to die out and I can't be bothered to go upstairs to get the charger.
Yeah, I'm going as well. It's been a lovely day. See you later.
Thanks, Khan.
Have a lovely day, Khan.
See you later. He's just off to eat some more donuts. Anyway.
Poor little Khan, huh?
It's alright. Sure he deserves them.
He used to have been getting on a lot better these days. I've noticed.
What, me and Khan?
Khan fella. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I think
There's not as
he
much
knows.
aggravation.
You know what? He's a good antagonist, and
Yeah,
he knows what
definitely.
he's doing. You know, like he'll just say certain things. So I just need to be more aware of that when he's around.
Yeah.
But you know, sometimes you just want to have that argument with him and call him a fat cunt, tell him to go and eat some donuts.
Yeah,
it's healthy sometimes, but he's all right. I think he just needs to be careful of his blood pressure getting into all these arguments with people.
And his age and all that. Yeah, right.
Yeah, exactly.
He does need to be careful, you know?
Yeah, gets himself into a mess. Naomi, why don't you jump on the panel, sis?
Give me a minute.
Oh, everyone going on mute now. Well, good. My battery's going to die and then I'm going to leave you all on mute. So, whatever we're saying, Mona, you got anything else to say?
Not really. No, I just wondered. I really want to know who that lady was because it's funny. She's good.
What lady?
She has a good sense of humor. The person that was on the panel, calling me Mona the vampire.
Oh, I don't know.
So, do you know who she is?
I don't know. I don't think I was here when she was on the panel.
Oh, okay.
I don't really know who you're talking about.
So, Miri, who are you in the sector? Like, what brought you to the sector? Sorry, not sector. We won't call it sector. What brought you to how did you find this community?
This channel.
Yeah. This channel, let's just say that. How did you find this channel?
I know the host.
Okay, so like in real life, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, makes sense. So you weren't. So are you part of Speaker's Corner or nothing like that?
Nope.
Okay. And have you ever been to Speaker's Corner?
Nope.
Why not?
I've got no desire to go there and listen to people argue about religion and bullshit that they do on YouTube every day anyways.
Every day. So you have no desire to meet these people the ones that go back and forth. You don't want to see what they look like. You don't want to see what they like in real life. You're not interested.
No, why would I be?
I don't know. I just would like to see what they're like in real life because I always thought, are they the same on the YouTube streets as they are in real life, or is it an act? Or I just wanted to know what they're like in real life. That's it.
I think for me, I like to keep the separation between, the trolls on YouTube and the irrelevant people on YouTube and my real life. So why would I invite that?
You don't want to mix it. You don't want to cross over. No, that makes sense.
That just sounds messy. I've got enough going on in real life. I've got a family to look after and money to make and all of that. So,
me
I don't
personally,
really have time to be going out looking for random people.
No, me personally, I don't. I find it. I don't know what I think of Speaker's Corner. Really, it's interesting. I found that when in real life they did act the same. They did. It wasn't like an act for the internet. They did act the same. Yeah, but it was interesting.
So was that like a little social experiment or something?
And it was more a case of I wanted to pull a Sia. Sia did a live where she pulled up. No one expected her to go. So I thought I wanted to do a Sia, but an off-brand Sia.
So what did you think of Speaker's Corner, and what, like, are you actually interested in the conversations that happen
No,
there,
I find it
or
very
just the
boring. I
people?
find it very,
Yeah,
very boring.
what did you go to debate on?
No, I didn't
What
go
was
to
in your
debate.
head to?
No, I
No,
didn't go
she
to
Yeah,
just
but I
debate.
went to
mean,
be a
you
flower
must have
pot
had
and
in
be
your
nosy.
Very
okay,
nosy.
nosy.
Yeah.
Very, very nosy. Yeah, I just wanted to see, are they the
But
same in real life?
what interests you the most though? What were
She
you
was
being nosy
spying on
about?
people. Don't you understand? She
I
went
just want,
there.
yeah, I want to
She
see.
went there in disguise and was
Yeah,
spying on people.
and
She's an
also there was a
agent.
few
That's a
people.
bit
Yeah,
crazy.
no, but there's also a
Mona.
few people. No, there was also a few people in the chat. Me and them used to go back and forth for months, and I saw what they looked like, and I saw how they acted in real life. That's it. We would go back and forth, and in real life, they were. I was like, oh, okay, is that who you are? Okay, interesting. That's all I thought. Yeah, I would go back and forth with them all the time, and then when I
Got
saw
a
them in real
mad
life.
accent, you know that? It kind of changes from one accent to another. It's weird.
Yeah, because I was born in Jamaica, as I said, and I was private school educated, so I'm constantly
You were
battling
born
inside
in
me.
Jamaica?
Yes, I was. So
Sorry,
I'm.
I'm what?
So I
You
was
were
born in
educated
Jamaica.
in?
I was born in Jamaica. Came here
Yeah.
when I was about 7 to 8 years old, and I'm
Right.
constantly. My voice is constantly battling each other. It's sometimes the Jamaican
Yeah.
wants to come out, sometimes the school that I was educated wants to come out, and sometimes the troll in me wants to come out.
Where was
Depends.
the school? Was that in like Yorkshire or something?
I'm not gonna say.
Oh, sounds like a bit of a Yorkshire accent or
Why
something
not?
like that.
I don't know.
Yeah. Anyways.
So Mona, where are you actually from? London, yeah?
No, I'm from Jamaica, so I was born in Jamaica, but
No, I mean.
Oh, okay. So I'm in Southwest.
Where have you
Sorry,
spent
Naomi's
most of
making
your
me
life?
laugh. Naomi said, "Mina battle woman." Anyways, sorry, you're saying I'm in Southwest London.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
When she says she's not battle woman,
Yeah.
it means that she doesn't like women.
Okay.
Yeah.
Somebody said, "Can you do a Jamaican accent?"
I can. What you want me to say? Oh, no. Let me start again. What you want me to say? What you want me to say? What you want? I need you to go back. Come on, Mary. Let's role play.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Wait, hold on, I've got a meeting.
Oh, like Freddie.
I can't just sit here and go, what you want me to say? Blah, blah. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't sound right. She would need to say something. I need to say something back. She says something to me.
Oh, take it easy. We don't need to know. It's okay.
Well, someone in the chat asked Mary, to ask me. She read what they said.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Getting back to what were we talking about?
Red Rum said, "Do your Jamaican accent." Then Jesus. Let me get my mother. Let me get my mother. She's better at that than me.
Huh?
I'm joking. Sorry, what were you saying?
Okay. I can't remember now. Oh yeah. So you spent you grew up in London. Is that what you said? You grew
That's
up
correct.
in London.
Yes, I did.
Okay. And the Scottish party, have you ever been to Scotland?
Yeah, I've been to Ayr, AYR.
Oh yeah, I know that. Yeah, I know.
That's where my father's from.
That's near Edinburgh, right?
That's correct. Yeah.
And so, have you got family up there? Yeah.
Yes, I do. Yeah.
And is there a
And
connection there?
you? What about you? Why are you sending me your dick pictures?
Sorry?
Why are you sending me your dick pictures?
Why am I sending you what? Say that again. One more time, please. I didn't hear you. What did you say?
I said, Dublin, why are you sending me
Why
your
are you
penis
sending
picture?
me what?
Why are you sending me your penis picture? I'm not interested in you, Dublin.
Oh my God, I haven't even got your number. Otherwise, you'd be getting bombarded with penis pictures if you gave me your number.
No, because you're calling me a man, but you're sliding in my DMs. You're sliding in my DMs. You're sliding in my DMs, Dublin. Why would you do that?
Why would you? cut your penis off and try to get a vagina off a
I don't have I don't have a penis or a vagina. I'm
Prove it.
someone I'm
Prove it.
non-gendered. I'm non-gendered.
You're
I'm gender
non-gendered.
fluid.
Prove it.
What, do you want me to play my vagina? Well, like I said,
Two Irish people that
you
hate
want me to
white
play my
people are
vagina.
cringe
Is that
as
what you're
fuck.
saying, Dublin? You want me to play my vagina? Send you a vagina me playing my vagina on Instagram. You want me to do that now? Okay, one moment.
Huh? Wait, what? Can I just say, Jupiter? I mean, Malik Scott.
Fella?
I think that's Jupiter.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
She's the only person
What's
that
your
complains
problem,
about us being Irish and hating on white people. Yeah, we hate all white people. Yeah.
Just the English people, Jupiter. It's just the English people. It's not all white people. It's just the English people. Don't worry, love.
Yeah, the Scottish and the Welsh are safe. It's just the English.
Exactly, yeah. The French are sound. They're arrogant as fuck, but they're all right, you know. They battled with Jews for ages. And the Spanish, well, I can't say anything about the Spanish because I'm part Spanish, so yeah. Fuck you, Malik or Jupiter, whoever you claim to be. Where's this Mr. Mona gone?
Mr. Mona, she's going to send you a picture or something, right?
I'm recording a video of me playing in my vagina. I'm sending it to you on Instagram. One moment.
Oh my Lord. Really? Are you really doing that? Be serious.
Well, you showed me your dick picture. Why would I not show you my vagina? Come on. You said to me, play my vagina to prove I've got a vagina. So I'm going to play my vagina. Give me a moment. I need to masturbate. Then I can send you the picture. So give me a moment.
Okay. Brilliant. This is turning out to be a great Friday.
Listen, I've got 4 minutes left on my battery. My battery needs to hurry up and die.
Thank God, MJ said thank God.
Literally, the warning popped up.
Where's the charger? No, I don't want the charger. I don't want the charger. Leave it where it is.
Wow.
Oh, well, Mona, is this the first time you're on the stream today? Is it, MJ? The first time she's on the stream?
I've never heard
or
of
was
it
she
before.
there when it started? I remember she was saying earlier on that she was there a couple of years ago, so that must be around when it started, wasn't it?
Yeah, maybe.
2 or 3 years ago.
I don't really know. I'm quite confused, to be honest.
So how's your young fella getting on down there, MJ? All right.
Yeah.
Mona, Mary, what kind of pictures are you guys sending me? I don't want to see that.
Sorry?
What pictures are you two sending me?
I hear you. I'm not involved.
Mona, that's not my number. That's Cage's number. You mad thing, whatever you're sending.
Oh my God! Was that Cage? Is that you? Cage, was that you sending me a dick picture?
Serious?
Cage, was that you sending me a dick picture? We've been flirting all night. Was that Cage?
What kind of drugs are you smoking? I don't know the fuck. My Instagram got deleted, bro.
But Dublin, they've got the same picture of a dog like you. It's a dog. They've got a picture of a dog on a glass. They've got a picture of a dog on a glass. But Dublin, they've got a picture. They've got a picture of a dog on a glass. They've got a picture of a dog on a glass. The dog is about a great deal. They've got a picture.
Apologize.
No, they've got a picture of a dog on a glass. Until I've got proof it's not you, I'm not apologizing.
Oh my God.
You guys are weird.
How's he supposed to prove it's not him?
He needs to send me his dick picture.
Any excuse. Come on.
Stop. I don't even have your number, Mrs.
You don't need my number. I've got Instagram.
I'm not on Instagram. I told you earlier on.
Oh yeah, true.
Yo, Mona, you know, like, you don't have to give these things away for free. You can actually make money. You can jump on OnlyFans and charge people for this.
No. I've never told a man. I give my vagina
what's your name on Instagram?
Okay.
What's your name on
Instagram? Some way or another.
My name on Instagram, Dublin, is Miss Mona London. One word, no spaces.
Miss Lona what?
London. Miss Mona London, but I swear it was you because there's a person with a dog on the green grass. I thought it was you. I really did.
All right, you're a woman and you have weird motherfuckers said you fucking
He said that he wants me to
Is
prove
that
he said he
normal?
wants
Isn't
me
that
to
what
prove I'm a
normal for a
girl. The
woman
only
to
way I can prove
experience?
I'm a girl is playing in my vagina and my name written on my inner thigh. That's the only way I can prove
Weird,
it.
man. I'm saying that's just normal. Get over it.
Miss Mona, what? London. Hello? Who's come?
Now we here. How's Dublin treating you, bro? How's it? You're Irish?
Yeah, big up, Cage. What's the story, bro? What strains are you doing at the minute, bro?
I got family that's Irish in Ireland. Shit.
What strains are you doing at the minute, bro? Have you come up with any of your own strains?
Lots of them, man.
Have come up with any?